All right, we're back after a brief sleep. And we're back. Get things going here. We're going to jump right into it.
No, but Andy's a fantastic guy.
Hey, Norm McDonald. Jump right into it. Oh man, I put the wrong thumbnail on this. You know what? Can I switch that? Is it possible? Let me see something real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna, because I did put. It's not that it really matters, but now I'm kind of curious if I can do this. Hang on one second. All right. Hey, dude, how's it going? Did you get a notification? Because, I know a lot of times when you stream close together, it thinks you're like spamming, and it might not, where's that at? There it is. Okay. Might not come up tomorrow then or the next day or something. All right, real quick, let's look at the calendar. We got our last game at at Columbus. If we lose this game, we could go 4-2, which would be just kind of an average, right? But we've taken care of business: 6-2, 8-2, 4-2, 10-0, and we just lost 9-4. Last game, I was tired though. Man, I was tired, boy. That was what, 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning. Still trying to recover, so. What's good? That schedule's good, Philly. That's what's good. Our record's good. 12-2. We lost our last game, so we swept Biloxi 3-0. 3 games to nothing. We took Montgomery 5-1, and we're now 4-1 against Columbus. So we win this next game, that'll be 2 straight 5-1s, which is you can't ask for anything better. And after Columbus, we're gonna head home again to Knoxville Smokies, and we're headed to Birmingham. And actually, look, this is kind of cool. Look at the talk about. You want to see parity? Look at the Southern League. Look at that. 7-7, 7-7, 7-7, 7-7, 7-7. Like literally, 5 of the 8 teams are playing 500 ball. And then the Biscuits are 6-8, and then the lowly Shuckers are just not doing well. And here we sit 12-2. We're freaking kings. We're the Kings so far. Our batting average so far, 285. Slugging, 572. On base percentage, 308. Fielding is 990. I think we've only made 1, maybe 2 errors. And our ERA is awesome at 230. We're first on everything, and our speed is 25th. There's not even 25 teams in. Well, I guess it's doing all of AA. Yeah, all of AA. So really, we are absolutely first on everything except for how fast we run. That's because we're American and we eat a lot of pizza and cheeseburgers. So, tacos and whatnot. So we're crushing it. All right, let's get right into it right now. Let's go ahead and play. We got Robbie Snelling, the real boy, against 0-2 Adam Mayer. Simulation. Let's go. There's Trucker. Trucker has been, he's been killing. Trucker has been he's got the biggest home run of the year so far, 486 feet here in Columbus, out on the street in center field, which I didn't even think you could hit that. Hit out in front of the skate park. Just a freaking monster of a home run. Chew and Benny. Yeah, you know what? I think we're Benny's been hitting well, but I think we're gonna have Angus Cunnilingus, the crowd pleaser, come into this game. Got the crowd pleaser. Yeah, this is what I got here. I get this from Jungle Jim's. That strawberry soda I showed you guys. Boy, this stuff is
Welcome
phenomenal.
to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us.
So
we bring
good.
you Double-A baseball from the Southern League. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Columbus Clingstones. First pitch coming your way.
Because they're Clingstone kids. So strong and growing.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And starting this one,
We should
number
rock this
75.
guy, Adam
Here's
Mayer.
what you need to know at home. Not known for tremendous strikeout ability, so he's going to have to force weak contact with good command and movement. The defenders behind him are going to have to be ready to go.
Wind's blowing to the left hard.
Probably be putting balls into play frequently. Chew ball, leading things off, and
That's not what I want to do.
takes a strike.
4? It looks stronger than 4. I thought that was at least 8, 9, 10.
A little up front there, swings through it. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Off the mark there. Ball one.
Well, he is
That
on the
changeup
plate,
just
ain't he?
missed. I'm not sure how he took that with 2 strikes. Off the plate, inside. Ball 2. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes.
A home run I hit 477 across the street in that restaurant was freaking awesome.
Inside,
My favorite home run of the season yet. It just happened to be me, but it was freaking awesome. That was a new view too.
Liner caught at second.
Dang it.
Let's take a look at the lineup.
Number 20.
The second baseman digs in now. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon.
Right track. Oh,
Ball down the line.
don't catch it.
Drops
Don't
that,
catch
head
it. Too
back
much
on.
air. Oh, and the wind's pushing it left.
Puts it
Oh,
away for
yeah.
the out.
Stupid
And we
wind
got to
kept
see
that
him
one in.
turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it down. That's always a fun kind of play to watch.
Weak.
Van,
Nope.
now in the
No better than
box,
that.
Comes up empty with a swing there. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
This guy's actually pitching pretty good. Hey, Natalie. It's a man. She's a man. You probably never even seen Austin Powers, have you, Natalie? Our jokes don't hit the same when you ain't never seen none of our
Shots off
movies.
the outside edge. That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound.
Ah.
Bouncer up the middle. LeBlanc. There in
Matt
plenty of
LeBlanc
time
out there,
in the
freaking
inning.
Joey from
End
Friends.
of a half inning of play.
Look
No
at see
score.
the pitcher's mounds on the side. They're all flashing and stuff on this game. I don't know how not
Ready
to make
go
that
for the
happen.
last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Diego Benitez. This one's
Crap.
right. It falls in, and that's a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
I noticed they've been flashing on this park
And now
the whole
the right
time.
fielder.
Like, I don't know.
Runner on the move.
Shoot, I
That's
threw a
it.
curveball. Oh, Jimmy!
Tag. He
Jimmy gunned him off of a curve.
Single, but on the very first pitch, he tried to steal second, and the defense was 100% ready for it.
See ya.
Great catch and throw by the catcher, and a good tag to cut him down for the out. The 0-1 offering. In there at the knees. That's an
go,
excellent
Snelling.
fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he continues to locate it, that's an effective weapon. Swings through it for the
See ya.
strikeout. 2 gone.
Sucker.
Efficient work on the mound there.
Batting third.
So
The second
digging in,
baseman.
Charles LeBlanc didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather, and fires in a heater at 95.
We don't have a slider, which sucks. Like I said, I didn't make Snelling. Snelling's a real pitcher, and I didn't change him at all. He's
Here
like a
comes the 0-2
66.
pitch. Battling here.
Look at that. I got it slashing, stroking out. Freaking Dirt's over there stroking out.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2. This
All right, Jimmy.
is brought to you by
6 home runs.
Guy and Emer. If you show up late, you're out of here. Top half of the second.
I missed the advertisement.
Big Dog getting the start at catcher, just 21 years old, and he's been red hot at the plate lately. 5
Prime
home
Jimmy.
runs in his last 10 games. The next
Oh.
offering misses.
Prime
1
Jimmy.
strike.
Just a wee lad at 21.
And that drops in for a strike. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kicks and delivers. In the dirt. Foul will see another payoff pitch.
Jimmy's having a good at bat right here, though. Oh,
Good
good
job to fight
pitch.
that one off.
Dang, that just drops. That slider's like a curve, man. It goes straight down. That was a strikeout. Look at that.
Fly ball to right, the right fielder. Settles
Good
up
at bat,
for this
though.
one.
That was a good at
One
bat.
down. So up next is Dudeness the Dude. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going
278.
over their heads.
Oh.
It's 0-1.
I'm telling you, that slider is kryptonite.
Strike 2.
Ooh.
0-2.
Throwing 92 to 92.
On the ground to third. And 2 away now.
He was just moseying on down to second.
Stepping in. the
Look at this
long ball
man.
threat. Big Daddy.
He's batting 407.
On fire at the dish lately. 10 hits already in the series. Fouls one off. Out
I
of play,
repeat,
back
the
to
man is
left.
batting 407 on the season so far.
The 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Nobody can stop the Florida Phallical Fountain. Oh,
Chopper
Oh.
back up the middle. Benitez.
oh,
And that'll do it.
good play.
Midway through the second.
Well, we didn't really get much out of the
Bottom half
infield.
of the second. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones. Bryson Horn. That
Clingstone kids.
0-1.
Uh-oh. That's not where that was supposed to be, Robbie.
Out of here.
That's not where that was supposed to be, Robbie.
You can pay for that one. A solo blast. And that's how they take
Dude, this
the
B
lead.
horny,
It's 1-0.
he be hitting good. Dude, he's hit 3-4 home runs in this series.
Opposite field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in
Oh.
that territory. If he can repeat that swing, look out.
Come on, Snelling. Ooh, that's
Just
Snell.
misses. And now 3-0.
Can you smell that
There's
Snell?
a strike at 95. Nobody on, nobody out. 1 run already across the plate this inning. Bottom half of the
Oh,
second, and
what?
that's a fair ball.
Trucker's got to make that play.
Hustle for
That's a
2.
red throw.
Here comes
Crap.
the throw. Safely into second. It's a double.
I cut it off because it
That's
was a bad
smart
throw.
hitting to use the count to your advantage like that.
I gotta wake
The
up.
pitcher
I gotta wake
hung
up.
into the zone, and he found a pitch to Hammond. The designated hitter, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Up the middle, base hit. Runner around third,
Nah, he's safe.
crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
These Clingstones. Clingstones.
Digging in,
Meet
Sean
the
Oakes
Clingstones.
Ball, that's
Rolls
low.
away a little bit.
All right, we came back. We was down 5-1, like 5th, 6th inning in one game, and came back and won it against the Biscuits.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Puts this one in the air down the line, and that drops foul. Here's the 1-1. And that one fouled off.
We definitely got the bats. We got the bats right now. There's no doubt
Now
about
the
that.
1-2 pitch. That one skips in the
But it
zone.
usually takes me a
Got
time or
good
two,
instincts, and
you know,
you
through
see
the
ball's gonna
lineup
hit
before
the
we start
dirt.
rolling
You can
anyway.
take off early and try to move up. Wasn't
We're
able to
definitely a
advance
late
that
team,
time.
not an early team.
A frozen
Dang.
leap into right, and that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on
Snelling
and
is
nobody out.
freaking trash right
Really
now.
trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. And here's the catcher, Tyler Tolvey. Had the day off yesterday. On the move, has a play, and
Oh, he
makes the
started to
catch.
run. He went back. He just wanted to see what my throw was, which really he shouldn't know what my throw is, you know? How's he going to know where my throw is going to end up when it comes out of my hand?
And another
No,
ball.
that missed.
Like, if that would have been a bad throw, he would have
Pitch
kept
right
running.
here
That's
with
like
runners
the
on
AI
and a
cheating.
hitter's count. To third, might be 2. Fires to second. Throw to first. but
There we
out
go.
of time.
Oh, what?
Now
That looked out. That looked out.
He couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. Back to the top.
They
of the
didn't
order.
even show the throw to
batter
first.
now, Diego Benitez. 1-for-1, led off the bottom of the first with a single. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Ground ball to second. Throw to first in time. That ends the inning and limits the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the
All right,
next
Macho,
inning.
let's go. Let's
Stepping
get it
to the
rolling.
plate now from Pensacola, Randy Savage.
I'm drinking, who you talking to? Well, he went 2-0 though, majority. He hasn't lost a game, but
Swing and a drive.
got a chance.
On
No
the
chance.
running track and hauls it in.
But yeah, Snelling's the one real player, so, you know.
I'm sure he wishes he could.
Really, of the pitchers, majority, only you and KP are good. Everybody else are 60s, the entire team. Because I wanted it to be, you know, I didn't want to have a bunch of freaking dominant pitchers. We wouldn't never lose a game at all, ever.
Next
So-
pitch off the plate. And the
You're
catcher's
a 93 or 94. KP's an 89. Literally everybody else in the bullpen and starters in the 60s. Natalie's an 80. Okay, so yeah, we do have one reliever. So we got 2 starters that are higher than an 80, and an 80 reliever, and then all the
So
rest
2
are
down now,
60s.
and here at the plate, Angus Crowd Pleaser.
The crowd pleaser. Oh, Angus, come on, boy.
Sizing this one up. Makes the play. That is out
We
number
need
3.
to send him
Straight
Natalie's
set
way.
down here to start. As we
Get
go
some
to the last of the
authenticity.
third. And now at the plate, the right fielder.
That's a ball. 1-0.
One pitch fouled away.
Yes, please.
Set down on
Bam!
strikes. They get the leadoff batter here in the third.
We're just kidding with you, Natalie. And I mean, honestly, I mean,
the
Now
second
it's the
baseman.
second base.
here's the thing. When you said like you had a bad day, and don't worry, I won't mention anything
That's
specific
in for
here.
a strike.
But when you said you had a bad day the other day, you know, and you were like upset or whatever, like for what really happened to you,
Down
I mean,
0-2, and now you have to shorten
it's
up
not
and
you.
just
That's
find a way
not
to
you.
put it in
You have
play.
nothing to be
Maybe
ashamed
gonna have to
about.
fight
You have
1 or
nothing
2
to feel
off.
bad about. I mean, you can be upset
Couldn't hold back. Runner
or
on
like
strikes.
laugh about it
2
or
straight
be like
ties to begin the
disappointed.
bottom of the third.
But like
And now,
you
Bryson
didn't do
Ford.
anything wrong.
Already a solo homer in this one. Up the middle. That
Dang
one
it.
finds its way through. That keeps the inning going.
You know, so it's a situation where it's like you just gotta shrug it off. You know, you gotta say this stuff happens
And
to
he's got a
people.
multi-hit game
This
now,
is
where he
life.
has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results.
But you didn't do
Let's get the
anything.
ball by
You know,
the
you got
pitcher.
nothing to be
There's a
ashamed
lot of
about.
Base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big
So-
hole and get a hit. The
Cheer
pitcher's
up,
approaching him
Charlie.
much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around.
3-0.
Here's the 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Just took too long to recognize that one was going to land in the zone. Great work with that big bender.
Trucker said, I ain't catching that. Y'all don't pay me to catch foul balls on the ground.
Swing
Got
and
it.
miss, got the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. One runner left on base.
Hush up now. Come on, majority, you're giving specifics.
WAHOOS at the dish. Chu steps to the plate.
I'm supposed to give
Currently a
specifics
top
online.
10 center field prospect in all of minor league baseball. That one in there.
Amber is the color of his energy. Whoa! I would have laughed about that stuff point blank.
Out to center. The center fielder drifting towards this one.
I guess for the reverse for me would be kind of hard to happen. I guess that's more something that would
Digging
be
in
happening
next
to you, like a female.
number 20.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Out on the
Man.
mound. He's been throwing lots of strikes.
Trying to be patient, but this guy's freaking hitting corners, boy.
Sure, he's got good stuff.
Oh, I said check. Now I wanted to
Swing,
check and it didn't
he's
check.
not missing the zone.
0-2.
This guy's messing us up.
Now here's the 0-2. And there's
trash.
no
Ball,
ball.
2 strikes.
Amber is the color of your energy.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider
This guy,
right
I
away
don't
for
think we got a
strike
hit
three.
yet, guys.
Pitcher and
Ah.
catcher obviously in sync right now.
We're in fourth inning. Nobody's hit. Not a single person.
Van, the next
We need to change our.
second in the first AB.
And I swung at that. That's 8 feet tall.
80% of his first pitches are strikes so far. That's a good sign for this outing.
Freaking flashing dirt. What kind of place has flashing
Here's the 0-2
dirt?
pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul
We got weird
ball.
dirt in Columbus.
The Blue WAHOOS held hitless so far in the game.
1-2.
I got the mullet shoes on. I got them alternative mullets. Hey, there's a hit.
For a base
Little contact swing.
And
first
that
hit of the
keeps
game.
inning alive.
All right, Jimmy. You know, if Jimmy gives it a ride, it's a tie ball game. As bad as we have played, it could be a tie ball game this pitch.
Punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Digging in, Jimmy, big dog. That one misses. And
Jimmy
that is
here?
ball one.
I don't see Jimmy. What's Jimmy doing?
No, that's
After
out.
those two
2-0.
pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing.
Oh. Well, that flashing dirt again. Jimmy's probably outside, out back, chasing alligators or something.
Look out.
Oh!
Fastball.
That's what you get, Jimmy!
And that is
He
gonna
leads the
bring
team in
tie
getting
run to
plunked
the
by
plate.
far. All right, come on, dude. Dude could put us up.
The dude.
Really, we just need a base hit. A base hit will knock me in. Get a base hit. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Watch that slider.
Swing and a miss. Looks pretty off balance that time.
What did I just
With his
say?
hitting acumen, he knows they don't want to pitch to him. But with a chance
Dang
to
it.
put something on the board, he's willing to.
Oh, there it is! It's 3-2. Over the- Bam! 439 over the scoreboard.
Feel good, and they take the lead. It's 3-2.
Sucker.
Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out.
Well, we came alive this inning. They fooled around and messed up. Here, dude, put that. I think dude hit the.
Next up for
Dude probably hit that building because who was it? Somebody hit one. It was 4. Somebody hit the roof yesterday of it. Yeah, bam! Smacked it off the business. Bam! You know, there's like a secretary in there just working, and she hears, boom! She thinks it's Armageddon. That's baseballs hitting the side of your building, sucker.
the Blue WAHOOS, Big Daddy Trucks.
And then they got to deal with Trucker. Ooh.
0 balls,
There we
1
go.
strike.
3-2. Just like that. Just like that. See? We came right back.
1-1.
The
Two
dude
outs,
does a
base
bite.
is empty.
He threw a change up low where I was sitting. Oh,
This one's all the way
oh!
out to left center.
That was even a
Sizes
better
this one.
pitch to hit right there, but we got under it.
Swallows it up. That's out number 3.
Swallows it up.
But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3
Dude out there giving big
run.
blows.
And the home team's down a run.
Right over the scoreboard. Off the business. Gave it the
Welcome back.
business.
The Clingstone's at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. He swings and fouls one off.
I do like this stadium. Like, I mean, I always liked it, but it's definitely growing on me. It's like, there's something about it. It's very, like,
Set down looking. One gone.
it's very, like, cozy feeling. Like, you feel like you're down south when you look at this, with the restaurants across the street and
So far.
all the streets.
Knees
And,
for a strike.
you know, there's a little skate park right out there in the center and stuff. Like, it just feels like, oh, crap.
Fair ball. He turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not gonna get him. He's in there.
The building built into the right field right there that they had to work around. So, I mean, it feels like
to set up a chance at the cycle.
a very small
Man at
stadium.
second,
I like
one
it.
away. Stepping in, Tyler Tolby.
I think Natalie needs to get warmed up here because I think we're going to need you this game.
Tying run in scoring position. And
This is a
that's
competitive
ripped
game.
away.
See what I mean? Like over there?
Foul ball.
I like it. I like the stadium. It's very quaint.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Really, we might need Joe Collins. Is he? Let me see. Let me
Next
look
up,
at
the
this.
center fielder, number 16.
Okay, so
Big
Big Jumbo PP Johnson's a little tired. Zarate Nose Candy. We've got Diddy Sassafras. Okay, Natalie, yeah, we're good. We're good. We got everybody we would need this game ready.
Little
I
chop.
remember what we ended off on.
Runner at second, 2 down. It clips the corner.
Let's get back to work.
Savage. Slings to first.
All right.
Out with room to spare.
Last
and
inning
that's
was
the
awesome.
inning.
I got a little
Double
baby
again,
hit,
but
just a
the
little
runner
bloop hit.
stranded.
Jimmy got
On to
hit,
the top of the 5th.
and dude went yard. We only got 2 hits. We got more runs than
Top
hits.
5. Ben Gelman here, and leading it off, Randy Savage. Check swing, went too far. Strike 1.
Ah,
Ball,
flag.
1 strike.
That's
Inside.
smart pitching
Ball.
against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way.
We're going inside on Macho big time. And I checked the first one. It should be 3-0. Oh, lordy.
Way back and way gone.
Way 430.
Blasted
Yeah,
that
the
one
opposite,
outta
opposite
here.
fielded that
And they
430.
add on. It is 4-2. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed.
That didn't make the street, did it? I don't think so. I think if it was more left, it would. Oh, dang. That is big. That's a big shot, though. Oh, he bounced it off that thing right there. Okay.
Back and got every bit of it.
Come on, Buford. Give
Now,
it the old.
Buford Justice. And this one.
Oh, I was looking for a one-need Buford bomb.
Now 1 out.
He's going.
And now the DH, Angus Crowd Pleaser.
Designated
0 for 1 so far.
Angus Crowd Pleaser.
Cunnilingus.
Crowd Pleaser,
One ball, no
22
strikes.
years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2020.
Look at a mustache sticking out the side.
Amos Willingham appears to be getting loose. Kerr also getting ready. Late swing fouled it off.
Cunnilingus is a good-looking young man.
In the air to the
That's
right,
an out.
2 down. And now the center
Now,
fielder, Chu
center
Ball.
I'm pretty sure Chu is hit in every game but one. Like for the whole year.
Left. And And that's the end of the inning. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Clingstones batting.
Yeah, Snelling, even though he's having problems, I mean,
Strike two.
he's set up to be 3-0 if he can get this win.
Swings and misses. And the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth. And now the right fielder, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Cross it. Oh.
That's the ball. No.
The Blue WAHOOS up by 2. Bottom half of the fifth. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Ground ball to second base. What a
Oh.
throws to first.
That's a good slide.
Nice play.
It's a good slide.
Now batting, the second baseman, Joe
Next to
Roll.
hit for the Clingstones.
And then they literally call him Jumbo Johnson in the game.
Ball, that's down.
That's why I tried to make everybody had audio for their name, all the fictional characters.
In the air to center. That's pretty deep.
All right, that's it. 4-5.
Makes the catch. Inning over.
We'll see if Snelling can give us one more, and then we'll
5
probably
innings
get
for your
bringing
Blue
down.
WAHOOS on top here, 4-2.
Number
So out of the
50.
pen comes the right-hander, Amos Willingham.
Willingham.
Second appearance.
All
of
right,
the
come on,
season.
Philly. Let's get started. We got fast slide, circle, sink, cut.
Against a hitter of this caliber, it's so important to get strike one. Nice job to be aggressive, get ahead. Late
Oh,
swing there.
he's still a little faster than the last dude. It says only 95, but that feels fast to me. Oh, he
That's
almost
the
got
ball.
hit.
That's
Looked
a
like that went through his
weird
arm,
throw
actually.
By the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Grounds this one.
There you
to
go.
right side. Into the outfield.
Put it
base hit.
through.
Runner on base to start the inning.
Just put it through.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Van, 1 for 2.
Oh, and I just rounded out to a DP.
There's one.
Oh,
Not in time at
no,
first.
I
It's a
didn't.
fielder's choice.
Took him time. Took time.
That's a hard but
Now
legal
batting.
slide into second base we just saw. That
Big
did
dog.
enough to affect the throw. Let's
go here, big dog.
Big dog.
Ah,
the batter now
boy, them
with two
sliders
strike
is
one.
just eating me
0-1,
alive
Some activity
today.
in the bullpen. Danny Jimenez up and throwing. And that drops in for a strike.
Wow.
Smart to lay off that one.
No ball,
Most likely
2 strikes.
outcome would have
It's
been
a good
double
pitch.
play ball.
That's a good pitch.
Way inside. That hits the batter. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner
Jimmy
on.
got hit again.
Now it's the right fielder. His dudeness.
I thought dude didn't bring a bat this time. I thought dude's like, why do I need a bat? I'm the dude.
A big impact for his lineup. Definitely a significant momentum swing.
Yeah, that was a bomb. That was a great shot off the business. New pitcher this time, though.
Late swing, fouled off. Swing
Oh,
right
oh,
to
oh,
right.
oh, man.
Trouble here, puts it
You
away
got a
from
hold of
the
that one, dude.
Two
That was a good shot. Just right, too much at him. Bam. All right, if Trucker can get a hold of
Stepping to
one
the
here,
plate now for Pensacola. Big
that might be
Daddy
game
Trucks.
at this point. The way things are going.
That one
Ooh.
hammered but pulled foul. Swings through it. Nice execution.
I feel like he's
this
faster. It
inning
says
with
his
2
speeds are pretty much the same, but I don't
well,
know.
Not putting the ball in a location.
Let's just
where
be
the
me.
batter
I
can
feel
do
like they're
real
coming in
damage.
quicker.
Way
1 and
outside.
2.
And that's ball 1.
Come on, Trucks.
Van, the lead runner over at second. Big dog on at first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Gathers, throws to first.
Whoa.
That completes the strikeout.
That was almost a
And
bad throw.
Leading off, the first
this guy.
baseman, right there. 4.
Some lefty on lefty crime right there. Killed it.
just
No, that
missed.
missed.
All right, now you feeling good enough to pitch? Let's get her warm.
Here's a grounder right side. One gone. Now at the dish, the left fielder, number 35. Fouled off to the right.
Make a play, coach. Oh, what?
And that's a one-out single.
Come on, Snelling.
Nice down and in fastball. Tough for a lot of hitters to get to. Good job to keep the hands in and drop the bat head for some wild
that's low,
contact.
that's a
The
ball.
designated hitter up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Next pitch, in for a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play.
Ooh,
That's a strikeout looking.
filthy
The
curve.
bottom of the zone with the curve for strike three.
I mean, Snelling's got 9 strikeouts through 6 innings. That's pretty good. That's really good. He ain't messing around. I mean, he gave up the home run and stuff earlier, but overall, Snelling's actually had a pretty good outing here.
with the tying run at the dish.
Oh, no.
Stays fair. Round
Oh,
second,
no.
Headed for third. Headed for the plate.
Oh, it's a blue throw from Justice.
And he's out.
Bam.
Cut down, and that
Perfect.
ends the inning. Textbook defensive execution right there.
Hit the
Outfielder
cutoff,
gets the
man.
cutoff, the relay throw to
Blue
the
throw
plate,
from
a
the
perfect
Justice.
strike. Just a great way to end the inning.
Needed it. Oh, I can. Oh, he's out. I like how they let you control the camera on these replays. That's a nice touch.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have
Look.
a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
48.
Ray Kerr. Fifth
His name's
appearance.
Raker. Isn't that a good hitter? This guy rakes. Raker.
So
Raker.
digging in, Randy Savage. He's already gone yard in this game.
Terrible name for a pitcher.
This one the other way.
There we go.
That's a hit.
We're going to rake Raker.
No time wasted here. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough
Pretty
of it
deep.
for the hit to the opposite field. On the ground to first.
Oh, look at
And it
Buford.
gets by.
Here we go. We're rolling now. Let's get some insurance. Let's get some insurance. You know what? I believe Cunnilingus is going to lay one down.
Angus Crabgrazer getting ready to hit. Nobody out.
Let's
with
go
runners
here. Come
at
on,
first and
Cunnilingus.
Second, big spot for the pitcher and this defense. They'd like to roll too.
There you- oh, beautiful.
Hogan's. Fires
All
in
right,
for
here we
first.
go.
Runners advance on a good
That's how you
set.
bunt right there. That was a beautiful bunt by the Cunnilingus.
Number 99. Shoe Ball.
So up next, Chu Bong.
Looking good.
That one
Oh,
finds
that's a
the
good
zone,
pitch.
and it's
Good
0-0.
pitch. I didn't expect him to
Tough
throw a
spot
curveball
for
down the
pitcher,
middle
but
first
that's how
pitch.
you want
Crap.
to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter.
Come on, Chew. Base hits potentially, too. Let's open this thing up.
And a curve misses outside. Steady diet of breaking balls, not willing to give in to the hitter with first base open.
Whoa. Because Chew steps into it like that, he almost get in the face. Come on, Chew. 3-1.
And they're all
All right, Phillies up with bases juiced. Here we go. Ray Kerr not looking good.
The second baseman will hit next. 1 for 3.
Bases are juiced. I don't think has anybody hit a grand slam this year.
Check swing, but didn't come around.
Come on, here we go. I don't know if anybody's hit a grand slam or not. Ah!
Chasing that one in the dirt.
I thought that was hanging up high.
fouled off. He was late.
You gotta be careful here.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Good eye there. I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside.
He said Philly couldn't even process what was happening.
And
Whoa! Is that a strike?
Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there.
Yes! Holy crap, he painted the corner. There we go!
Base hit. 1 run is in.
2 runs in.
Second run crosses the plate, and they're
That's a good
up
at bat.
by 4.
6-2.
And that sensational plate discipline pays off right here. Got deep into the count, but he didn't panic, and he came through in the clutch. Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Oh, I got to deal with a new pitcher. No more Raker.
Departs, and the line not closed yet, still responsible for the runners on base.
So who we got?
A new arm
Oh,
in
this
the
guy,
game.
I hate this
Dylan
guy.
Covey
Number
has a
54.
great slider with tons of movement.
Dylan.
1 away.
Covey.
Runners at the corners here. Here's the left fielder, Van. He's got elite power and terrific defense, too. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Over to second for 1.
And I ruined
Double
it.
Play, and that will do it for the inning.
I ruined it.
2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Tyler Tolvey.
Now,
All right, Nally.
Back
Let's get
and
these
the
whole
new
things
pitcher
down
to
here.
start the bottom of
Number
the 7th.
7.
Minnie Knapp.
Minnie
I'd expect the defense
Minnie
to be
Knapp.
on their toes. She tends to pitch to contact. Not as many strikeouts as a lot of relievers.
0-1. Ball.
Struck the batter out without a swing. Leadoff batter sets
Never
down
even
to
swung
one
the
in
whole
7th.
time. He's too mesmerized by that form.
Clingstones, number 16. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Bottom of the zone, called strike. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something.
These guys aren't even
off-speed
swinging.
down.
They don't even know what to do.
That could be what's coming. Gets him swinging. Diego Benitez, the next to hit.
Yee!
And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Great deception on the first pitch changeup. The arm action fooled the batter, and the pitcher stole a strike. 2 outs,
flag.
base is empty. Got the hitter swinging for the
Okay,
strike.
Natalie just set them
And
down
last frame on
with the
mound,
greatest
she
of
sets
these.
them down 1-2-3. Looking ahead to inning number 8. The Blue
Oh, look at that,
WAHOOS
Natalie.
on
Look
top,
at that. This
6-2.
is beautiful. Look at that.
pitcher.
Righty reliever out of the pen.
Oh, another
Davey
new
Jimenez.
pitcher.
Number
Pitched yesterday.
43.
Jimmy's been hit by bitches 2 times.
Here's the catcher, Jimmy Big
Jimenez.
Dog. And he's got a
Ah.
cannon behind the plate.
0-1.
What are you guys doing today? You got any plans? Anybody got any
41 years
exciting
old,
plans
and he was
today?
born in the Dominican Republic. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 0-2 now. Gets a piece, stays alive.
Come on, Jimmy. You ain't thrown a strike yet.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
See, the
Catcher
proper
has it, fires
the
to
proper
first.
answer was
One away
watching
on
baseball with
Crossroads
you.
strike.
The batter, the right fielder, his Dudeness.
And now the right fielder is Dudeness the Dude. He's already homered in this ball game.
Ah, man, that's a filthy
And
slider.
now strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Enel De Los Santos getting loose out there.
Oh, we went low. He's been He's
One
been
out
going
and
low,
the
and I
base
went a
is
little
empty.
lower than what he did right there. That sucks.
Gets
Good
it back
pitch.
for the strikeout.
That was pretty. This guy's pretty good.
And here's the first baseman, Big Daddy Trucks. 0 for 3.
Truck.
Fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Oh,
Contact this
the
one,
truck.
driven deep to right.
oh, look at that.
Snags it on the
Man.
warning track. Short work of them there. On to the bottom of the 8th.
Short work up in there.
Number 15. Strike one.
Enter Natalie.
He swings and fouls one off. Ground ball, right side. Out. On that pitch, he
Out,
didn't recognize
out,
the changeup
baby.
early enough and just rolled him over on it as a result. At the plate, Charles LeBlanc. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Foul ball there. The Blue Wahoos up by 4. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. And not close.
What are you doing, Natalie?
Couldn't hold
Woo!
back, up on
That's
strikes.
4 strikeouts and 5 batters.
away.
Looking good, Natalie.
And next, the cleanup hitter.
More
Bryson
ways than
Bourne.
one.
Already a homer for him in this one. And there's a strike. Takes a strike. Strike 3.
Oh,
Foul tip.
that was a foul tip.
And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Through 8 full. The Blue
5 strikeouts
Wahoos
and 6
out
batters.
front here. 6-2.
Oh, that's it. See, she didn't step on the line either. Well played.
Eniel De Los Santos gets the call from the pen.
We're going to get Dirty ready, but I think we're going to leave Natalie in to finish this out. She'll get a save.
Santos.
If she does 3 innings, that's a save.
On a cold night like this, hitters
It ain't a cold night, it's Georgia.
so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ain't no cold night in Georgia.
That misses the zone. And the count, 2-1. Next offering is outside. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. And the
All right, Buford.
shortstop. Buford, Justice.
Justice.
Swinging a foul pushed off to the right.
No, don't do turn that. Don't turn that.
Clips the corner.
Don't listen to her.
It's 2
Don't listen to
strikes.
her.
With a changeup at 88 miles an hour, if you can keep a good enough velocity dip from the fastball, you'll have hitters guessing at just about every
Yeah,
pitch.
let's see him turn 2 on that, suckers.
Pulls it in, there's one away. Man on at first,
The bat
and now
number 2,
Angus crowd pleaser.
designated hitter.
Come on, Cunnilingus.
Crowd pleaser.
There you go, Cunnilingus.
It falls in, that's a base hit. Lead runner stops at second.
She don't have a hit. Like I said, I believe Chu is hit in every game but one.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Chu Ball. Might be expecting a bunt here with the third baseman playing in just on the edge of the grass.
That's a ball.
Come on, Chu. Chugga, chugga, chew, chew. And there he goes.
That's a base knock.
Philly's up with the bases loaded again.
As the stop sign.
Oh, what happened?
Tries to wiggle out of the rundown now. And he's out.
He wouldn't go back. Dude, this is retarded.
And now he's out trying to get back.
I ain't never seen that happen before. I don't know what happened. I didn't hit any buttons.
The inning, so it's no run.
And he even went back and came back again, even though I didn't even hit the button. Like, I was not hitting buttons.
And that drops in.
I don't know what happened. I have no idea what just happened there. That's never happened either. I don't know what happened. Something went wonky.
This one
Oh,
to right, and you can just tell that
Dang.
one goodbye. It is long gone.
at that mid-building.
Flexes the power with that swing. A solo shot. And they
Philly should have been
cut
out with
the deficit.
bases loaded.
It's
Instead, we
6-3.
didn't get even a chance.
That homer just made this game a bit more interesting. Next to hit for the Clingstones, number 2. That's a bullet, but it goes
Don't be
foul.
hanging them up there now.
1 run in the inning so far. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. And that's in there at the knees.
That was so weird that just the one guy ran. I don't even know what could have happened.
Gets a piece.
Because that means I didn't even
0-2.
accidentally hit L1, because L1 sends them all. I would have had to have hit the button triangle. Like, I didn't do that, though. You know what I'm saying?
In right field. Dives, but
Oh.
the catch.
All right, Natalie, good game.
Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic, and manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Mini Nat gives way. It's a 3-run.
Now pitching for
So they turn to their
Pensacola.
closer, Alexander
Number 30.
Dirtbag. Save
The
on
Dirty 30.
Ogans stands in now and watches strike 1. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Got the batter swinging. It's a
There's one.
strikeout. And there's 1 down. Tyler Tolvey digs in now. Now this is lifted to center. And that falls for a base hit. Throw into third.
Oh,
And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
tying runs at the plate.
You're in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. The center fielder getting ready to hit. They're not fazed by how good he can be on the mound. They're going to make him earn this save. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting.
And I don't
him
want to be
in on
going
the
extra
hand so he
innings. We
can't
got too many
extend the
games to
drive
play to
home.
have extra inning games. We've only gone extra innings once or twice this whole time so far, which has been nice.
1-2 offering. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Tying run waits at the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's off the mark. 2-2. Good job to let the low one go there. Check swing.
Oh!
Held up. Got the hitter looking.
He should have
for the
swung at that. I
strikeout.
messed up and hung it.
Only
He could have
1
tied the
out
game up.
remaining.
Here we go, Dirty
It was
30.
their last chance of the ball game.
It's the last chance.
And that drops in for a strike.
It's last here. It's your last chance.
And that one is in for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit.
No ball,
Took
2
the first
strikes.
2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to
Oh,
bat now.
99.
Strikes
Bam!
The batter out looking. And
There we
that's
go.
the ball game.
There we go.
6-3 our final score. On behalf of
6-3. Good game. Good game. And we just went 5-1 in Columbus. Macho Man with player of the game. Dude had half the run himself. 3-run dinger. Yeah, we were down 2-0 in the 4th, and dude lit him up with a 3-run dinger. All right, advanced day, yes. Oh, that ain't me. Advanced day, yes. I don't care about him. All right, La Flama versus Drew Gray. What an interesting name. Drew Gray. Drew, that doesn't sound right. And the Clingstones are technically second place at 7-8. We're the only team even above 500 in our division. We're 13-2. Like, we're killing it right now. So here we go. Knoxville is well, let's see. They're 8-7. Oh, they're tied for first. All of them are. So, yeah. All right, we're home. It's Knoxville. Let's do it. What kind of unis they got in this game? You got the roads, which are gray. The homes were white. Yeah, and Tennessee ain't celebrating no Hispanic nonsense, so they ain't gonna have Copas. That makes total sense. All right. Back home, Blue WAHOOS Stadium. Been playing real well here. La Flama on the mound, which means you get to pitch twice in this series, La Flama. Yep, all right, Chew. Yep, this all looks good, and we got Pops Pud. Pops has a home run. He had a home run in Columbus. Everybody's batting over 200 in the main 8 positions.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Knoxville Smokies.
Oh, looks like the wind blowing out.
Blue WAHOOS. Introduction.
Wind is blowing out.
Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Red Ace. There's a
7 mile an hour out to the
What
ocean.
stands out for me is her stamina on the hill. Not a lot of pitchers in the
Oh,
minors
crap,
get to
majority.
work deep into games frequently, but she seems to get stronger as the game goes on, and that affords her a little
Well,
more
crap.
leash from the coaching staff. The opposing hitters will try and drive up her pitch count. Maybe get her out of this one a little sooner. Chase Strump in the box now. No balls and a strike.
You got a ton of strikeouts. What was it I said, 36?
And there's
Whoa.
a ball.
2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence. Feeling for the wall.
Whoa!
Makes the catch in foul ground. Runner
I
tagging
kind of
at
didn't even
first.
expect to catch that, not gonna lie.
Batting third, the left fielder.
And let's take a look at this lineup.
Gary
Big
Ola.
challenge for him in this one as they face a really good pitcher, especially at this level.
They got
Can't give
2
away
Haydens
any
in a
at-bats
row.
because she's certainly not going to make things easy on you. Got to have a
That's odd.
team-focused approach all the way through the lineup. The batter now,
Hayden and
Garriola.
Hayden.
On a cold night like this,
Hayden
every
it.
batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Throw to first in time. So digging in, Hayden Cantrell. That is not a location. we
No,
see
it's
from
not. Good lord, that's one
She's
taking my
usually
head.
painting the corners, but that one was right down Main Street. The hitter might regret taking that one. Ball one there. Got
Oh,
it
wow,
into
so
the
far,
gap.
majority of the
Wasn't
wow.
close. Not much chance the batter's gonna offer. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Welcome back.
I love that
Entering the
hat.
slab in this one, Drew Gray. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes
Red,
and
white, blue.
matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better
you
chance
waiting
to
on?
work deep into this one and hold
Oh.
something back for later. Chew ball. The leadoff batter cuts and misses for strike 1.
Oh, this guy waits too long to throw a ball.
And they say
Oh, I checked it. Come on, man.
No balls, 2
He's
strikes.
throwing nonsense.
on the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
He won't do that to a right-handed
Batting
batter.
second, the second
Let's
baseman,
take a look at the
number
lineup.
20.
With the wind blowing out, this could be a slugfest from this lineup. I'm sure all the power guys are licking their chops, hoping to elevate and celebrate.
Licking chops.
Outfielders will need to not come in too fast on pop flies because those can carry in
Oh.
a hurry. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch.
Hit Philly in the back door there, apparently.
Swings through it. Late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1.
He's pitching pretty good, though. He did hit 2 perfect pitches on the line there.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
We've had one
Batting
splash
third,
hit so far.
the
It was
left
Dude
fielder,
last night.
Number 13.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Van. Making a lot of contact recently, currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Chases a high
That's
fastball
nice.
there.
0-1.
Next one's fouled back. And that's outside. 1-2 the count. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. One-two pitch.
Oh,
That one is foul. We'll see another. Looked like he
Dropped that.
misread that one out of the pitcher's hand. He pulled the trigger pretty late. I'm sure he wants another crack at it.
he's only throwing one strike. Freaking tragedy.
And
Oh,
a swing
wow.
miss. And a nice frame
Right
on the
through two
mound. He
strikes.
sets him down 1-2.
That's no good.
If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. Oh, and that bounces off her glove. Gets it there in
Whoa.
time, though, so they get the first out.
Did he say if you want to build your house with a
Now it's
moat?
the right fielder, Darius Hill.
Hill.
Hill making the start in right, 27 years old. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. Swing lifted to left field. Snags it for the second out. And now, Pablo Aliendo. That's some great arm action from her to sell the changeup.
Let me get some action from the back section.
Next pitch, in for a strike. Rapid fire work on the mound. She's keeping these batters on their toes. This one is labeled. Nice grab. Down to make the play. Bottom half of the
Leading
second.
up for
Stepping
the
to the plate now for
WAHOOS, the
Pensacola.
catcher,
Jimmy Big
Jimmy
Dog.
Big Dog.
And that one fouled off.
I think Jimmy's been hit like 6 times. they just plunked Jimmy left and right. It's freaking hilarious. Oh, I almost got him right there. Almost got him in the belly. Jimmy ain't here.
Here's
Oh,
a pop-up. Makes the catch. Next up for the Blue
Batting
Warriors
fifth,
is
the right
Dunes,
fielder,
the
Dunes.
Dude. Some serious power. Foul ball there.
it obliterated that. That would have been splash hit number 2. Dude's the number 1 MLB prospect in all the
Swing and a
land.
miss. Nice changeup.
Did you guys see that? Dude is the number 1 MLB prospect.
One ball.
A lot of pressure, dude. A lot of pressure. Under pressure.
Next pitch is
Running
outside.
down on dude. Under pressure.
Grounder left side.
Ooh.
And it goes just
That would
foul.
have been a good hit, too.
Down the
Ah,
left field.
I don't know, dude. You looking pretty good here.
And it hooks.
Oh!
I think he may need to take.
That's some bull crap. How close was that? I think you got all the tangibles, dude. Oh, what? Oh, that might be the closest foul ball we've ever seen. Yep. You missed that by a foot. Look at the shadow on the pole right there. Look at the shadow of the ball. Look on it right there. It comes across it. It's so close it shadowed it right there. Dang.
Got a
Dang.
new plan of attack after that breaking ball got crushed foul. He may have gotten away with one there.
Good at bat, nonetheless.
2-2.
3-2.
One out and the base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Let's go, kid.
Swing
Ah,
and
that was a
miss.
good slider.
That's okay.
Slider.
Already
Dang.
2 gone in the home half of the second inning.
Hey, there's
Batting
Jimmy.
I
fifth,
know that ended
the
in a
first baseman,
strikeout, but see,
Big
a lot of
Daddy.
pitches like that can be helpful for your teammates and for your own at-bats later. Nice effort. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Big Daddy Trucks.
You know, seriously, dude, it's not just based on your output; it's based on your attributes too, and your attributes are better than a trucker by a lot.
Fouled off left side.
Just like in real life, they would look at speed and things like that. You know what I mean? And well, they can't look at contact and power because that's not a such thing.
What discipline to lay off the high
It's not always the
0-2
numbers; it's
fastball.
about what
He's
they
doing
think
a
you're
good job
rated.
to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. We're at
We don't have a hit yet, and
Here we
dude
go
had
at
a
the top of the
fantastic
third,
at bat and
scoreless
almost had a
ball
home
game.
run.
Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Caleb Knight. Ground ball right side. Takes it to first for the out.
Batting
I
ninth.
think you're rated a 97 overall right now.
Grounder to second. Over to pick it up. And there are two down. Digging in for the Smokies, Rayvad Garcia. 1-for-1 so far, led off the game with a single. Grounder to the left.
I'll say this, majority, these guys are hitting you like you've only got one strikeout right now, and that's not normal for the red
On the
ace.
ground. Gloves it. In plenty of time to first.
You're getting outs, which
And
is good, and
1-2-3,
ground balls
that's
too,
the
but
inning.
you got one strikeout through three. You
Ready to
usually
go
have like
for
6 or
the
7.
The
Now the
Blue
third
WAHOOS,
baseman,
the third
Randy
baseman,
Savage.
Randy Savage.
Oh, that
Cantrell.
was a good pitch to hit. That was a good pitch to hit.
And there's one down. And
Yeah, we
now
got to get the
shortstop
bats going because I'm pretty sure they will. They're going to score here soon. We need to get going. These guys are pretty good hitters.
dances away from that one.
Dances with bats.
One and one.
We got the wind blowing out, and we are not doing anything about it. We're not using that wind at all. Good pitch.
One ball, two
Come on,
strikes.
Buford. Give it the old one-knee Buford bomb.
Fly ball, right field. That's pretty deep. Takes it in for the
Not deep enough. And you hate to hear it.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, Pud.
Come on, Pud. Come on, Big Pud.
He swings
Oh.
and fouls one off.
Pops Pud can get a ride.
The 0-1. That
Man.
one fouled hard the other way.
Shoot. Right on that, too. Right on it.
In the air to the right. Hill.
Well, they went through the lineup one time.
And that's the end of
Not
the
a single hit. See that black line? You guys
Straight
see that
set
line
down
on
here
them?
to start.
I noticed that in this game.
On
Sometimes
to the
it's black,
fourth.
sometimes
Stepping to
it's
the plate
white,
now
and
for
there's like a
Knoxville,
line when it
Chase
does
Struck.
close-ups on the players.
Ball one.
Does it do that to you on franchise mode, dude, on your MLB, or is it, I wonder if that's like a
On the ground to the right side. Trucks
minor league thing?
steps
I don't
in
know.
back. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Next up for the Smokies, Andy Garriola. Grounded out to short the first time. More than 80% of her first pitches are strikes so far. That's a good sign for this outing.
There we go. Let's get a K.
We're in the fourth inning, no score. Just misses with that one. What a take with 2 strikes. Goes
There
out
you go.
looking for the strikeout. 2 quick
Only
outs for the
strikeout number
Cowboys.
2, I think. Yep.
And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Cantrell in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2. Ahead 0-2, and now the full 4-pitch arsenal is at your disposal. A lot of ways to go. To the right side, picks it up. Play made, that ends the inning. Nothing
stuff.
doing here in this half of the inning.
Might just be on here.
Welcome back. The Blue
Leading up
WAHOOS at
for
the
the
dish.
Yo, Chew. We need a hit.
Center fielder, Chew. Ball.
Fly ball to left, down the
Man.
line. And that is a foul ball.
We're just missing these fair balls, man. We're missing.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Comes up empty.
That's a good
Strike
pitch.
2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Forward on the lead-off
Shoes
single.
on. And he's
Got the hit
speed.
Down 0-2, but then put that pitch right.
Only
over
problem
the
is
middle.
it's the left-handed
Collected a
pitcher. They
single because of it.
they got pretty good
The second
pickoff
baseman
moves.
now at the plate, 0-for-1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. More than 80% of his first pitches are strikes so far. That's a good sign for this outing. The throw is wild.
Hit the coach.
Gets away.
Hit the freaking coach, else choose on 2. Dang it. Hit the freaking coach.
Here comes the 0-1. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second.
All right.
He easily steals the bat. And now a runner moves into
You're
scoring
right,
position
dude.
as
And
look
there
for
we
the
go.
first run of the ball game.
There we go. Majority wants that runner. Wants that run. Come on, Philly. Come on.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Oh. Oh.
Pop up on the infield. Says is under it.
Barely got a pass first base.
One down.
Base hit's all we need and choose home.
Now
Coming
batting.
up
Just a
next
base hit.
for Pensacola. Van went down on strikes the first time through.
Hush up. Talking about the pass like that.
Swing and a pop-up
Ball.
foul
It's a
out
ball.
of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. With his hitting acumen, he knows they don't want to pitch to him. But with a chance to put something on the board, he's
I
ready to
did it
expand the
again.
zone a
What am
bit.
I doing?
He can still do damage.
It's outside.
One out
I gotta
with a
stop.
runner at second.
Collaborate and listen.
Swing
Oh.
misses at the
He-
fastball up in the zone for the K. And he just continues rolling out there.
Now
looking
batting.
really
Catcher.
confident on that
Jimmy.
3-pitch K.
Big dog.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jimmy Big Dog.
The old
Popped up to
4-hole.
the catcher the
The
first
mythical
time.
4-hole. Oh! We was under that. Yeah, we was under that.
This one is labeled.
Drop, drop, drop.
And there
All
it is.
right. 1-0.
And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Jimmy came through. Jimmy came through with the run.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Line drives into center are such high percentage.
They were playing
swings.
Jimmy on the
There are a
freaking
lot of
warning
hits to
track.
be found out there. 2 outs, runner on first base. Here's a big power.
Oh.
Dudeness, the dude. 0-for-1.
That was a good pitch to hit, though.
That thought as that'll do it for the inning.
All right.
Well,
Jimmy
they
put us
picked
on the
up one
board.
run on the
Majority's
RBI
happy.
single. It's now 1-0. We're ready for the 5th inning. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Hayden McGeary. Right side and handles
Boy,
that
Phillies
one.
had a workout this game.
One gone. Next to hit, Darius Hill. On the ground to third.
Not a ground ball outs.
First 2 batters
You like
were
to see it because with the wind blowing like it is, we don't want the
Now,
ball in the air.
Pablo Aliendo, 0-for-1 so far. Love how she's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Swing and a liner
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
foul off to the right. The Blue
Jordy's loving it.
WAHOOS leading by 1. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Up the middle, handles.
Oh!
Safe at first, and an
Oh!
infield keeps the inning going. Nice bit of two-out hitting there on the infield single. He
Kind of
gets on
speeds he
base,
got.
keeps the inning alive, and now his teammates have a chance to build on it.
I mean, it was a great play. And there was no bad animation.
2 outs and a runner at first. Here's
Only
the
a
catcher,
59
Caleb Knight.
now?
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Just like that, 2 hits.
Back-to-back singles, passing the
batting,
baton.
the
Can't
center
fault the
field,
infielder
Brett.
on a ball hit
Big
that hard. I know I'd be ruling it a base hit if I were doing the official scorer's job. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. The 1-1 offering. Bouncing ball here.
Come on, Majority. Here. Let's go high and outside. Hit him with the heat.
Swings and misses.
Screwed up.
It's a
But
K.
that's good.
And that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches.
La Flama's in it.
A tough inning.
That's not what you were saying. You were saying,
Bottom of the fifth.
you were saying, yeah, I told you you were going to get struck out, sucker. Go suck it. Oh, right at him. Man, right at him. 107.
And the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth.
Now batting, the
Next
third
up,
baseman.
Jordy was yelling at the players, pointing at him and stuff.
Left the first
I
time.
don't even know why you come here.
Not
What am I
with that one,
doing?
But still chase. That's a strike. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Hit hard on the ground to short.
Man,
Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the fifth inning. Buford, Justice, the next to hit.
choke on a peach pit. I ain't never heard of that one. See, now that would have worked on the Clingstones, not the Smokies, Majority. That was one series too late. that joke was one game too late. Come on, Justice. You love to hear
The
it.
0-1 from the lefty.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
These guys are Smokies.
Swing
Ooh,
and a miss.
that's a good
Curveball in
pitch.
the dirt.
1 ball.
2 outs,
2
base is
strikes.
empty. Swings and misses. 3 up and 3 down, inning 0. On to the top half of inning number 6. And the batter will be the shortstop, Rayvad Garcia. She's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a shot to do damage. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Third baseman,
And here it is, Chase Strum.
Strumming my pain with his finger.
Grounder up the middle, Justice. Fires over to first.
Well, the good news, Majority, you got a good defense behind you here. We're playing really well. No mistakes made. And there's been lots of opportunities for mistakes because there's been a lot of wonky ground balls.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Clearly, she's confident in her breaking ball in this one. Struck the
Bam!
ball out without a swing. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 6.
This is the first game you ain't been in
We'll
double-digit
move on to the
strikeouts.
bottom of the 6th. And now the
We're going to
DH
get
pops up.
Sassafras and Diddy ready. Lefty and a righty, just in case.
Grounder. It's
Oh, what?
Pitcher.
It hit him twice.
The throw is
That crap hit him
and
twice.
They come away with an out after
Left
a
center
tricky
field,
start to the
number
play.
99.
The lineup flips over.
All right, we scored 2 last time. Let's get him home.
1 for 2.
Oh, good pitch.
Nothing in 1. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch.
Minnie Natalie. And Natalie just pitched last game. She won't be in this game.
0-1 now. Late swing,
Oh.
foul to the left. 1 out and the base is empty. Try to get
Whoa.
him chasing on the changeup.
Almost got hit in the elbow right there.
Got the batter swinging. Picks up the 7th
That didn't
strikeout
drop.
of the ball
That
game.
stayed high. He said,
Pitcher and
"Oh, you
catcher
know you do
obviously
good. You
outside.
do a good
Just
job."
rolling out there. And now
We're
it's gonna be
rolling,
the
rolling,
second baseman,
rolling,
number
rolling.
20. Swing
Dang
and
it.
Chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
You know his
Down
energy's
and
low, man.
nobody
He's
aboard.
got
Here in the bottom of the 6th.
some good movement.
That one
Drop,
up
drop,
the
drop, 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 drop.
right. That gets
It
Justin
dropped.
for a hit.
All right. I thought the wind was going to keep it up.
Now batting,
Now the
number
left fielder,
13.
Van. 0 for 2 with a
How
pair
about
of
putting one
strikeouts.
in the water? Oh,
Swing and a base hit. Round second, headed
Phillies
for
on
third.
3.
And now
First and
runners
third,
on
1
the
out.
corners
Or 2
with
outs.
2 away.
2 outs.
Back-to-back bases.
Come on, Jimmy.
Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had
Nothing to
everything
quibble
going in
with.
the right
No
direction
quibbling.
and barreled it up for a liner into center.
We're anti-quibblers.
Manager out of the dugout.
Oh, he's
time to
done.
change.
He's
Drew
done.
Gray gives way. Leaves
I like his
a
glove.
one-run
It's got the,
game. New pitcher coming
blue
on,
trim.
and we'll be back in a minute.
Pitching for
Sam
Knoxville.
Armstrong into the
Oh,
game.
Armstrong.
Number 38.
He hasn't done too well.
2 away. Runners at first and
Fast.
third.
2
Now
fastballs, a
chance
curve,
for
and a change.
Jimmy
All right, no
Big Dog.
slider. That's positive.
RBI knocked the last time up, and now
go, Jimmy.
a chance to drive in another run.
Ooh, Jimmy's got a chance to be our hero, baby. He's got the 1 RBI. He could have more.
The 0-1
Oh, good pitch.
in the dirt, but blocked.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a fine job keeping it close right there.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Pitches in the dirt.
Let's go, Jimmy. Come on.
And the 1-2.
Oh, broke his bat.
Inning over.
Broke his bat.
Well, it's a 1-run ball game. And now, Hayden Cantrell. Hard to pitch as well as she has in this game without
what you
throwing
want
a
right there.
lot of first pitch strikes. And she's up over 70% for the ball game. That's strong work. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
Woo! Woo!
So up next, Hayden McGeary.
Only 5 Ks. It's the first game you haven't had at least double digits.
Little chopper rolls foul. The Smokies down a run. Here in the top half of the 7th. Got the
6
batter
K.
looking for the K.
Moving it up
2 away
now.
to start the 7th.
She's like fine wine. She just gets better.
Outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball. And that might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. And now the right fielder, Darius Hill. She's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory.
1 ball, 1
Now
We're
that
not,
the
'cause you just
immaculate
ruined it,
inning is
fool.
off the table, she needs to focus up and attack to get this 3rd out. In there at the knees. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. Van under it. And that'll do it.
It's all for 7. It's 1-0.
Stretch. The Blue WAHOOS
Leading
with
up
the
for
lead,
the
1-0.
The right
Hope you
fielder.
had a good
is
stretch at
Jimmy.
home, except for the last half.
Hope
you had a good stretch at
Now it's
home.
The right fielder is Dudeness the Dude.
Ah,
Swing
crap.
and miss. That
Oh,
one missed
crap.
by a ton.
I seen it going low
Some
and
activity in the bullpen.
No, that was just
Ethan
bad.
Roberts getting ready to go. Heller warming up as well. That's in.
Helen Keller?
And the count
What?
is 0-2. Battling here, fouls it
that
away.
was close.
0-2, and the delivery. It's
1
ball 1.
ball, 2 strikes.
The next
Ball
pitch
back
misses,
outside.
and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and a changeup in the dirt.
Boo.
Up with it. Fires to first. Out. 1 away on the drop, 3rd strike.
Now back.
And now the first baseman, Big Daddy Trucks.
Oh! Man,
0-1.
we're not hitting these guys well. It's been tough. Tough sledding.
Nope, outside.
Ah, it wasn't a
Chases that
curveball.
one, darting out of the zone.
Thought he was throwing a curveball on
Sitting
me.
on something off speed.
Oh, like that. Dang.
The dirt.
I'm telling you,
First
these
with it, and it's
Knoxville's
there.
got
Round
some
number 2. That's
pitchers.
a strikeout. Here's the 3rd baseman, Randy Savage.
We've only got a couple hits this game.
Ball, that's out.
What, Three hits maybe, 4.
Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower.
Shame because of the wind. We didn't get any opportunity to take advantage of that wind. Even the pitcher's name is Armstrong. What a name.
And that one is in the dirt.
Dang.
For the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. We're headed to the 8th.
They got 3 hits. We got 4.
We're in the top of the 8th. Digging in for the Smokies, Pablo Aliendo. Fouled off. He was late.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
If you get in trouble, majority, we got a pitcher ready.
Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 1-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
Pitched a great game so far.
Out to center. Ball gets under it. And there's one away. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Caleb Knight. Just
Oh,
the Smokies trailing by 1. And we're in the top of the 8th. There's a strike. Late swing, fouled it off. 1-2, here's the pitch. Struck out swinging. Couldn't
Another
match
one.
up to the heater. Next up for the Smokies, Brett Bateman.
That's a ball. 1-0.
energy's still in the green too.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1.
Yeah, spoiled, see?
Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more.
Yeah.
Got him
Good
swinging.
way to end it right there.
Nice job out there as she gets him.
All right,
1,
8
2, 3.
strikeouts.
We've got the last half of the.
Came
8th
back on the
coming up.
strikeouts
Blue
at least, too.
WAHOOS have the edge. 1-0.
Yep. All right, we're going to put the dirty in for the save majority because your energy is about done. I'm starting to feel
On
it.
the pitch here.
Number 61.
Well, it's a 1-run ball game.
We need some insurance right here.
Justice.
It's been rough. It's been rough, to say the least.
Late on that fastball. Not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start
Dirty's
that
gonna have
front
to
foot
get the
sooner
save.
to catch up to this stuff. Fouled off down the right side.
Two high fastballs.
That
One
one
ball.
misses.
And then that.
And the count is 1-2. Righty comes to the plate.
Ah.
Swing and a miss. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Stepping to the plate
Now
now for
back, the
Pensacola,
designated
Pops
hitter.
Pud.
Pud.
Come on, Big Pud. There you go. There you go, Pops.
Base hit, right field. So one
All
on
right.
now with one away.
Now batting.
And now
center
the center
fielder,
fielder,
Chu
Chu Ball.
Ball.
1 for 3.
Oh!
Deep to right.
Shoe with a no-downer
Home run.
off the scoreboard. 3-0.
That's gotta feel good.
Woo!
A 2-run blast.
That was big.
Add on.
That's his 4th of the season. The man's got a 45 power.
They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half,
Smacked it off the
it's
scoreboard.
all too easy
All
for the
right.
hitter to get there early and
3-0. I feel a whole
He
lot
did
better about
good
things
job
now.
That time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. The second baseman stands in here, takes
Counts
ball
1-0.
one low. Still just one
9-1 getting it done. Look at that. An unlikely source. 9-1.
2-0.
And he's showing some
Pops Pud with the
frustration
base
on the
hit, and
mound.
then
This relief
freaking
appearance
Chew
could
Chong
spiral
the
on him.
bing bong. Dropping bombs. Check.
Some real
Yeah, it's a strike
confidence as he
anyway, but I
challenged the
didn't want to
batter
swing
with
it.
a heater on 2-0 there and got the swing and a miss. For the hitter, he might be a little deflated after being late on that one. There's a
Oof.
strike up high.
But his high fastballs are no joke. I'm not gonna be able to hit that with anybody. Oh,
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
what's up with the bending and over?
Here's the left fielder,
13.
Van. McGeary takes
All right,
it to the
well,
bag, and
here we
that'll
go.
do it. But two come across to score in the
Chong.
inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now 3-0.
Killed it. I know I said the wind did help, but Chew killed that.
All set to start the ninth inning in this one. Now it's the shortstop,
Now pitching.
so they
for the
turn to their closer, Alexander Dirtbag.
Number 30.
On to try and lock this thing up.
Alexander.
Fastball finds the inside
Go,
side
Dirty.
of the knees. This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going. Just missing there. 0-1. Incredible patience to take that one. You don't often see that at this level. Got the hit,
Boom.
looking for the strikeout.
He had no answer.
Leadoff hitter
I think it's just me and you now, majority. Everybody's already
He's 2
left. That was
outs
early.
away.
They left
Now
early
the
as
third
crap.
baseman, Chase Strum.
Jimmy's been AWOL.
The 0-1. And it's strike 2.
0-2.
And the slider.
Allie said she
just
didn't have anything to
misses.
do, but
That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate.
challenge that at
Nice
this
job
point.
to spit on that tempting slider.
There's
down.
two.
Only one out remaining.
One more from a shutout.
Andy Garriola now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Here we go.
When he enters the game, hitters know they'll have to deal with that excellent velocity.
Oh, and there it is.
To do it,
3-0.
steps on the bag, ball game.
WAHOOS over.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final. Thanks for dropping
The
by and
Smokies.
joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to
Exactly.
you soon.
They just said they had no plans. You people just said it. Chew had 2 hits. Good game. They only had 3 hits total. Drew Gray, you lost. You got a stupid name, Drew. Go ahead and advance today. Got Cheek Splitter coming up next. Oh, there's a little life. A little life. Natalie showed up a little bit. I want to see something real quick. I got. Oh, I can't do that from here. My profile. Collection. I got a couple packs I think to open. Let's open up some packs real quick. Just to have. We're piling up on us. Cubby's Road. Got a gold card. Bowling is a habit. Open a pack to get a pack. Okay, all right. Oh, that's why I was opening them. We got the crowd gasp. Oh, I gotta pick one. Craig Kimball. Oh, Eric Davis. ED. Give me. I want Eric Davis. Round 2. Oh, same crap, huh? Alright, well, we're done with that now. Trash Pandas took the lead over the Smokies since we beat them. They're 8-8 now. Cool off. Oh yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I said I know y'all can't be here this whole time. We got Benny Binatas down in there now. Oh, did he? Yeah, see, I missed that he said that. So that one's on majority then. I take no responsibility.
Thanks for joining us. We're bringing you AA baseball in the
Oh dang,
Southern
is it
League.
raining?
It's
Oh,
the
it's raining.
Smokies taking on the Pensacola.
I didn't
WAHOOS.
catch that it said rain. I'm disappointed. See? Look at me.
First pitch coming your way.
It's raining.
All right, ready to get this one started. Digging in for the Smokies, Jefferson Rojas. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 6:05.
Bottom of the zone, called strike.
It was a dark
Two straight
and
strikes
rainy
in the
night
zone,
in
and it's
Pensacola.
0-2. Batter has to be able
The
to lay
cheek
off
splitter
some
had taken them
off-speed
out.
down in the dirt, because that could be what's coming. Now here's the 0-2. Punches that one away with 2 strikes.
Is it a windy, rainy day? Oh, it's blowing out 8 miles an hour
Here's
to the
0-2
ocean.
pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do
There
it
ain't gonna be a
again.
lot of people in the crowd for sure now with it
Here
raining.
comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Next
It's
up
like
for the Smokies, Rayvon
rain
Garcia.
on your baseball game. It's a free ride.
One out and the base
Natalie's
is empty.
already paid.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Isn't it ironic?
On a cold night like this, hitters are
Aren't you
trying
saying?
to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that.
Man, he's on
The
fire.
off-speed
So here's the
stuff
problem with the
already
rain.
establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are
you gonna work on
have their
Sunday?
cut out for him in this one. Stepping in, Andy Garriola. In there for strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty.
You gotta work on Sunday now?
And goes down.
He just struck the side out. Well, the problem with rain is if we get a rain delay, we gotta take out our pitchers.
Stepping to the plate now for
Leading up
Pensacola.
for the
Chu
Blue
Long.
WAHOOS, the center fielder.
Oh yeah, it's storming.
Long.
Storming Norman. He's got a little bit of everything.
Swing
Oh.
and a miss. That's strike 2. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
Oh, that was dude. For some reason, I thought Natalie said that. Yeah, I thought Natalie said that. Sorry, that was my fault on that one. I will take responsibility. Get down. There we go.
Drive base hit out
I seen Natalie, and then I read what you said, dude. I read as Natalie saying that, and that didn't make sense.
Over the
that
middle,
Natalie
and he
said that.
collected the single because of it. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, number 20. Struggling to make contact lately,
Come on.
averaging 2 strikeouts per game over the
Oh, that's a slow. Chu's gonna take second on this. That's a slow delivery.
pitch. Runner breaking for second. This one is low. Safe at second.
All right.
Easily steals
This is a
the
good
bag.
start.
Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe.
Ooh. Come on. You know what?
2-1 pitch coming.
That's a ball.
I'm not a fan
I actually
of
let
the
it go.
sass bunt
I
in this
actually let
spot.
go.
Outs are your most precious commodity at this point. Put it in play. A hit scores the winning run, and a grounder to the right side moves him up to third anyway. Grounder up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up.
That's a hit.
Runners at the corners now. Nobody
No
out.
outs. 2 on. Base hit. First and third.
Number 13.
So up next, Van. Runners at the corners.
Come on,
nobody
let's
out.
step on this
Defense will
early.
Need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate.
You sucker.
Close with that one, but still chase. That's a
Hold
strike.
one's the count. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's what I got too. We're on the same page.
Down the line.
Oh!
It's foul. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be
Man.
better busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one.
That would have been phenomenal.
Got the swinging strike.
I tried to check, and it was no
Huge K
good.
there.
Batting fourth. The
So here's
catcher.
the cleanup hitter.
Jimmy.
Jimmy Big Dog.
Dog.
He has big time power.
Ball, that's out.
Let's go, Jimmy.
First and third, one away. And the count 1-2.
Some lady in the crowd is very vocal. Oh, what a pitch.
Struck out swinging.
This is unbelievable.
No action on the bases though. Had to
All right, come on, dude.
Infielders
Number one prospect on all the land.
two out at bat. And now his dudeness, the dude. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Bouncing ball here rolls foul.
Just need a base hit, really.
Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. And the
Oh,
coach
wow.
is in there for a strike. Big sigh of relief from the pitcher after he got away with that high.
I don't even know what that
He'll bring
was.
down as
I
this
mean, I know it
game
was a
goes
slider,
on.
or a curveball, but that was nuts.
Bouncer out to
Run,
short.
run, 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 run.
Garcia fires over to first. Out with
That's
room to
tragic.
spare, and that's
We
the
cannot
end.
have first and third with no outs and not score.
Smells
That
like
is
he's
just
played
terrible.
Extra innings. Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's body wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Second from Pensacola.
What?
In plenty of time.
What was it? Sexy Susie's Suds?
And here's the first baseman.
With
Ethan
the
McGeary. No
the
hits in the shutout last
scent
night.
and flavor of cilantro.
And this one right back to the mound. 2 gone now.
Is that what dude? That's why dude just took so long in the shower there.
Come to the dish
He's
here in
got sexy
Knoxville.
Sally's
Darius Hill.
cilantro suds.
In there at the knees. for a strike. Hill stands at 6 foot even, 190 pounds. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. Plenty of zip on that fastball. You can hear it sizzling, even from the press box. Looks sharp. Gets a piece, stays alive. Fly ball out to left field. Van. And that's
They're
that.
getting wet.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Big Daddy Trucks. Swing and a foul straight back.
Oh, the pine tar?
The 0-1.
I'm a Babe Rum man myself. I got a bunch of them. I got so many of those. Man, I remember when I was the only person using that stuff, like back in the day that I knew. Like, other people didn't even know it existed many years ago. Oh, that's a shot.
Out towards right center. This one pretty far back.
I told everybody about it in Discord.
Batting it. That's
Trey
good.
and Jimmy and everybody. I was trying to get them all to start using it back in the day. I was the only one on that. Now it's like a freaking household item.
Blooper into right field.
Fair, fair, fair. Oh!
Just foul. No score here.
Now
in the second
Dr. Squatch is as big as anything.
out in front and foul to the left side. That misses, and the count 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes.
That Arctic one is good too.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul.
Oh!
2 down.
If it was
and
fair, it
no
would have hit the
more.
bag, so that would have been
Now for the
fantastic.
second inning. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on the first.
These games with the Smokies are tough.
Inning over. We move on to the third
Leading
inning.
off
Here's the
for
catcher,
Knoxville,
Pablo
the
Aliendo.
catcher, Pablo Aliendo.
I got about
This one
10
in
different
the air
ones, I
down
think,
the
in the
line.
closet
And
right now.
that is a
The coconut
foul
one
ball. We'll
is
see how well the field
really
holds up
good.
with the way the rain is coming
Uh,
down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far this field is
Coconut
still playable.
Castaway
Something
or
the
whatever.
players watching.
that one's real good. It's got
And
real
here is
coconut in
Chase
it.
Strump. No hits in the
Like
shutout yesterday
shreds of
afternoon.
coconut, I mean. The shreds of
First
coconut
pitch,
help
they've taken for a
exfoliate.
ball in this one, and it's been a long time coming. Hit hard on the ground to short. Now 2 out. Brett Bateman getting ready to
I
hit.
think the Bay Rum smells the best, though. It's just so pure.
That's in there. Strike 1. Slider clips the zone. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Next offering is upstairs. That fastball.
See, he's pitching great, but if he don't get to go
Might be
5
trying to
innings
speed
because
him
of the
up a
rain,
bit before going to the off speed.
you won't get credit for the win. I mean, we're not winning right now, but I'm just saying that if he was to jump ahead, it won't matter for him.
1-2 pitch. Set down on strikes.
I mean, these are pitching too.
He sets him down 1-2-3. We move on. to the
Cilantro, yeah.
As we go to the last of the
go,
third,
Benny.
Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola.
Benny in here batting
Designated hitter,
.351.
number 70. That one fouled off.
I just don't want the rain to get the game messed up, or pitchers
Here comes
out of
the
the
pitch.
game.
Swing and a miss, chases that one, darting out of the zone.
No ball, 2
Not sure
strikes.
what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game.
Oh, we
They're
didn't have
swinging at
one.
Just about anything.
We didn't have one.
This pitch popped up. And there's one away. Back to the top of the order here. Ball digs in now. 1 for 1.
Come on,
right
Ball.
off the bottom of the first with a single.
Oh,
He is
that looks so good, it
cruising
just
out there on
drops.
the mound right now. With 7 straight set down, he's in complete control.
complete. And what's crazy is Philly or Bong and Philly led the game off with hits. We haven't, and then Bong got another hit.
That one will find its way through.
And then we haven't done anything since. We went through the whole lineup without a hit.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, number 20. Reached
I'm
on an
going to
infield
run
single
right
the first
now.
time. Pick off
Okay.
throw. Dives back in. Safe.
Here we go. We're stealing. Let's go, Chew.
There goes the runner. There's a ball.
Safe.
Oh, safe.
What is that, like stolen base number 12? 13. No joke. Oh.
He was late. One out with a runner at second.
That's a ball. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
All right, then.
Misses
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
And that's ball 3. And ball 4.
Nope, that's
2
inside. Ball 4.
Couple good at bats from Philly this game.
Now batting, number
Now, can I do anything?
Wahoos, Van. First at bat was a strikeout.
Hush up now. Don't talk about the past. We're in the present.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes,
Oh,
it's a
one's the
strike.
count.
Can't catch a break with the check swings. Cannot catch a freaking break with these stupid check swings.
He swings and fouls one off. In the
1 ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out.
Now batting, catcher.
Now, Jimmy Big Dog.
Big Dog.
Over 1 struck out swinging last time.
Once again, chewing Phillies on base.
And that one fouled off. The Blue Wahoos. hoping
When
to
Dixie
get on
Party
board
Deck's
first.
getting some balls.
Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it.
See, I blame
So
Jimmy.
it's
He's
straight
not
in
here,
there.
so his players out clearly feeling that
Top
Jimmy
of
should be
inning
here
number
right now.
4 with the
Jimmy's
Smokies
fault.
at the dish.
Or on a personal level there.
Down.
Next pitch, in for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Right side. Oh, great.
Oh, what a play from
Over the
Trucks.
pitcher, but saves it
Oh.
first. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. That's
He's
some
pretty quick.
stellar speed
We
he
need
showed
a
off
better
right there
throw,
to
but
beat the
he's pretty
flip to the
quick. Yeah,
bag.
78's not
Doesn't
bad.
hustle right out of the batter's box. He's got no chance. The coaching staff loves that kind of play. Foul ball there. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And a swing and a miss. One gone.
Now batting, left field.
Now the left fielder, Andy Garriola, went down on strikes the first time through. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. In the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Oh, no, dude, get there.
Can't get there. Now
Oh.
extra bases. Around second on his way to third. Lead
Throw it
runner
home.
goes to third, so 2
All right,
runners in
second and
scoring
third.
position
Woo.
and just 1 out. Fell
Stopped
behind
him
in
from
the
getting
count
home,
with 2
though.
strikes, but didn't
Man.
panic and picked up the hit. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing, and he hit it
Good
pretty
hit.
deep before it fell in for the knock.
It was almost a ground rule double.
And now it's the
All right.
switch-hitting second baseman Hayden Cantrell. 0 for 1 so
Oh,
far.
jeez, that was not where we
Back
wanted
our
that.
way, and that's out of play.
That was almost like
The 0-1 from
3-0.
the lefty. This to third. Collects it. Tosses to first. Now 2 away. And
1-0.
Run across.
Now batting, the
And
first
now the
baseman,
first baseman, Hayden McGeary. 0 for 1.
Ball. 1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. Battling here, fouls it away.
Was that you tried to catch? You know he's going to
The
die.
2-2. In the air to left. Racing over to make the catch. That ends the inning and limits the damage.
Jimmy, you just a walking tragedy, Jimmy.
Welcome back. The Blue
Leading up
WAHOOS at
for
the
the
dish
Blue
in the
WAHOOS.
bottom.
You gotta handle your issues, son.
The dude.
Calm down, Jimmy. Calm down. Oh man, this guy is taking us to school right now.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
If dude hits a home run, he's got the team lead.
Next
One
pitch
ball,
is way
He's
outside.
tied with 7 home runs, I believe, with me.
This one along the
That's a
left
shot.
line.
Oh man, we just can't get anything going.
So up next,
Now
Big
batting,
That's a good
Daddy.
shot. I mean, that's a good
Big
hit.
Daddy. Truck.
So far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes.
And
which
he is
driving
throwing
this
strikes. That's the
excellent
problem.
output. If he keeps it
I mean, he's
up,
tricking me
he
on
can
some
work
sliders,
very
but
deep
these
into this
pitches there are tough.
one. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays
Now
that
batting,
just goes to
third
show
baseman,
that not
Red
everything is
Blue.
within your control on the
Seven.
baseball field.
Ain't nothing on my control in this baseball
Everything
field
right,
today.
and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Fouled off. He was late.
Let a strike. Yes. He is throwing strikes. Good
0-1,
strikes.
here's the pitch. Comes up.
There ain't no way I swung at that.
He was a touch late to recognize the curve.
Dude, I'm telling you, I got the most sensitive controller in all the land.
Inside, almost got the hit.
I got Gen Z controller. It's sensitive.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. In time. Inning over on the strikeout. So they make... We're in the top half of the fifth. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Darius Hill. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. So far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. Not close with that one.
Can't believe we almost swung at that because that was not what we wanted to do.
On the ground. And handles this chance. It's there, 1 away. And here's the catcher, Pablo Aliendo.
Nope.
Aliendo, 23 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela.
No, inside.
That one fouled off. 1 out and the base is empty.
She hit your door? Because it's still in your control to not shut your
To the
door.
right. Up the middle. That one finds its way through.
You probably tried to shut your door too fast.
Man at first with 1 gone. Chase Strump now at the plate. Rounded
Uh-oh.
out the first time. Fair
Oh
ball.
crap.
Lead runner's around second. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring
That was a double
position,
blue.
and
He
just
wasn't
1
getting
out.
home.
Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and
Oh,
went slowly
crap.
to first. Trusts. 2 away as the run scores from third. And now the DH, Jefferson Rojas. 1 for 2.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Left field, pretty far back there. Out of here.
Oh!
Leaves the yard to left. A
We're in
two-run
trouble.
shot, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Full credit to the left fielder for trying to rob that, but he came up just a bit short. The hitter is probably thanking his lucky stars that one had enough to carry out of here. Next up, Rayvadi Garcia. 2 outs, bases empty. Late swing, fouled it off.
It's definitely raining on our parade here today.
That one not close.
2 strikes.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to do it. I'm just going to let this go.
That's down.
Yeah. I didn't mean to hit the button. I'm telling you, man, my controller is being a little weird. I mean, you know what? Maybe it's getting overused.
Right through there for the strikeout. Third out.
My controller's being real sensitive. You've seen it right there. See what it did to the meter? I feel like it's a Gen Z controller. It's very sensitive, and I bet it goes to therapy sessions when I'm not around.
We're back here at the ballpark. I'm Ben Gelman, glad to have you with me. And set to get us started in the bottom of the
I
fifth.
want this pitcher
Buford
out of here.
Justice. Late swing, fouled off. The 0-1. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there.
I can see my controller in there, like he knows exactly what buttons to push on me.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Down to first, in time, one away on the strikeout. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there.
Pitcher looks
The
feminine.
designated hitter, the next to hit.
Come on,
Popped
Benny.
out the first time.
Come on, Benny. We need to get something going here, Benny.
Bouncing ball here rolls foul. They've got themselves a strong lineup. Not every team can come back from this kind of deficit, but they have shown the ability to do it.
Come on, Benny.
That one
Ball, that's off
inside,
the plate.
and that's ball one. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
He's getting tired too, which is good. He's about out of
Now the
energy.
1-2 pitch. Fights it off, we'll see another. The Smokies, up by 4. Bottom half of the 5th. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
I think the only hits we've gotten all game is from Chew and Philly.
Up next to the dish for
I don't know. Philly walked, but so he still hit though.
He's an
I think he's 1 for
exceptional
1.
athlete.
But like Chew's 2 for 2. That's all we've done.
Chases that one below the zone.
0-1.
Dang shame.
Swing, high fly ball to center field. Bateman under it. And the inning is over. 5 innings down, the Smokies have the lead, 4-0.
We got 3 hits. Somebody
Top
got
of the
it.
6th, and now Andy Garriola.
Now pitch.
Now a right-handed arm.
Let's go, Joe Collins.
Collins.
Number
4th appearance
89.
of the season.
Ball. Aye. 1-1.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. 1 away. Digging in for the Smokies, Hayden Cantrell. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. In it.
Speed at 84.
Double.
These guys are
He
pretty
was
fast too.
all over that
Overall.
one. That breaking ball down.
And he's a white boy.
Located, but he had enough time to read it coming in, and he put a nice swing on it. Good result there. McGeary batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Ground ball, right side. 2 away.
All right, we need to out here and we'll be all right.
Now it's the right fielder, Darius Hill.
Ball 1.
Not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start that front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff. Next offering too low. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Well, the game hasn't gotten delayed, which is good. The pitchers weren't affected.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Might have actually been a good thing, the way they pitched us.
Got the strikeout. And that
All right, they didn't score.
The arm action. We're in the bottom of the
Leading
6th.
up
Digging
for
in, the second
WAHOOS,
baseman.
The second baseman, number 20.
He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1.
Oh, man, that curveball is like, it's weird. It's almost like it glitches every day. It goes like straight, then up, then down. Like it shouldn't be going straight first.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Now batting, number
Then he
20.
gave us the old majority.
For Pensacola.
I've struck out
0
twice.
for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
I can't even get the bat on the ball.
And that one fouled off. The Blue Wahoos down by 4 runs. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
So
Once
you
again, he's
had
ahead of
bad
0-2,
days.
and he's got the power in this at-bat. That one ripped out to left.
I changed it.
Gone. Big Dog's gotta eat. Powers that one out to left. A solo
Contact
shot,
swing even.
and they cut into the lead. It's 4-1.
No time.
That long ball just added some more.
I went deep in the bush.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Jimmy.
Perfect, perfect.
The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. This one's carrying. Just
Oh, he jumped at the wall and got it.
Now batting,
Riser
the
on
right
that
fielder,
play,
his
taking on the
fielder.
outfield fence.
Good.
I'm sure the front office would like to see
Jimmy's like, I
with the
seen it.
wall from their prospects, but they'll be impressed with the hustle and toughness right there. Foul ball there.
Almost had back to back, but instead,
On 0-1,
Just
the
enough.
delivery. Now a fly ball to right center. Bateman should have this one. And that's that. But not
Well,
before they
I got us on the
back.
board.
Solo home run. It's now a 4-1 ball game.
but that's not going to cut it. We got to keep going. And
All set for the start of this inning.
This pitcher's had a number.
Pablo Aliendo. Fouled off down the right side.
pitcher has had our number.
That one in there. And the count is 0-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Strikeout looking for the backwards K. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Now the third baseman, Chase Strum. Fastball for a strike.
See, get him chill.
It's 0-2. Good job
He
to fight
can
that one
feel
out.
it. Coming
Strike out looking.
in
2 away now to start the 7th. And now the center
Lord.
fielder, Brett Bateman.
Oh,
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top half of the 7th. On the ground, right side, Trucks takes it to first. And 1-2-3.
all right. We got what? 6, 7, 8.
Pitching
So our
for
Oh, a new
man
pitcher
comes the
though.
right-hander,
That's a good thing. It can't be any worse than what we already seen. Oh, we only got 3 pitches.
Big Daddy Trucks.
Cut, slide, and curve.
Little chopper rolls foul.
And we can get something going here. We got 3 innings to get 3 runs. We can do
Here
it.
comes the 0-1. Ground ball
Ah.
to second base. And there's 1 down.
now
It's all right. We should have a better. At least we have a better chance with this guy. Only 3 pitches, not 5 good ones.
This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going.
Shake it up, baby.
Late
Oh, he
game
did it
time,
again.
and strike two.
See, he don't have a fastball. He's got that cut. I got to get used to that because it's moving in every single pitch.
The Blue
Very odd for a
WAHOOS
pitcher to
trailing
not have
by
a straight
3.
ball.
Here in the
Straight fastball.
bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first, and it's there for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Buford Justice getting ready to hit.
It's moving away, and I'm thinking, if it starts on the outside, I got to let it go. Oh, I'm seeing that one. I got to hit.
With the kind of contact
I gotta hit that
he's
one.
got, he is still very dangerous with 2 strikes. He's not afraid if he gets behind in the count.
There we go.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
All right, this will get Benny up now.
And that one must feel a little extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. Shortened up on the swing, went right back through the middle. Nice fundamental cut. At the plate, the designated hitter, number 70. Late swing, foul to the left. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Justice, the runner at first with 2 out. And that one gets by the catcher. And now a runner in scoring position. This is a bit of a fix for the pitcher now. Got to 2 outs, but then surrendered the single, and then the wild pitch put the runner in scoring position.
Bit of a
1-2
pickle.
now. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball.
Benny's doing a good job of hanging in there, though.
Runner edging away at second base. Fights that one off, will reset and do it
Lot of curveballs. Lot of curveballs.
again. 1-2 offer. Got it.
Oh,
And that's the
man.
inning. So no run. We're in the top of the 8th. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Jefferson Rojas. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Whips it to first in time.
Did it quit raining?
And there's one away.
No.
Next up for the Smokies, Rayvad Garcia, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Steps on the bat.
You'd think the Blue WAHOOS would play better in the water,
The
you know?
batter, the left fielder.
Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Andy Garriola, 1 for 3. Just missed.
Not the case so far.
2 outs, base is empty.
What was that? Jimmy, like, hit the ball back. Uh-oh.
Swing and a high fly to left. Going back pretty deep.
Here we go. Bottom of 8. We need
And it's
3.
out number 3.
We need a couple right now. I'd say we need to get 2 of them right now, you know?
Pitching
A
for
new arm
Knoxville.
into the game, the
Oh.
righty, Ben
Number
Heller.
61.
Trying to
Freaking Heller.
protect this lead.
All right, let's go, Chew.
And now at the plate, Chew ball.
This guy's got 4
Might be
standard
expecting
pitches
a bunt
there.
here with the third baseman playing in just on the edge of the grass. Line
There we
toss
go.
to left
No,
field.
no, no. Drop.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
He got it. Tremendous catch. On that
Now
catch, he
batting,
was really
number
going
20.
full tilt. Good job to track the ball in the air and hang on for the out.
That's one of those pivotal plays. That's a game changer right there. That's a game
Next to hit,
changer.
the second
Because if
baseman,
that
number
gets
20.
just a base hit, positive. But if it gets by him, choose on 3.
Hit hard, that gets through. So they get a runner
Man,
on with
see,
a
that's a
one-out
score. It's
single.
4-2. If he misses that ball, right there. Dang.
That's
Now
textbook
batting,
hitting right there.
number
Didn't
13.
fly open or get over aggressive. He just stayed clean in his swing mechanics and fired off a nice base hit. Stepping in, Van. Chases a high fastball there. If they're going to make something happen, now is the time. They need to cut this margin before the closer comes in. The 0-1. Close one, but doesn't get the call.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
ball,
That
2
swing and a
strikes.
miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Off the mark there.
You probably don't know what
2
you're
strikes.
talking about.
Good eye there.
Woo! Full count. Tough one here. Come on. Come on.
3-2 now. Battling here, fouls it away. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat.
Start the swing when I'm ready to start the swing. There we go.
On a line for a
Oh, what's
base
Philly
hit.
doing?
And that is going to bring the tying run to
Go!
the plate.
Everybody go! Oh, it's in the dugout!
Play. Just
He threw it in the dugout.
a throw there. And now
It's second and third. 1 out. We got a chance.
A ground out.
Come on,
and a
Jimmy.
strikeout. On the
All
ground
right.
short.
Oh, crap.
Put the tag on. Whips it to first on the run.
Oh, and Jimmy slid in 4-2. I was trying to slide with myself. And I don't know what happened there. I was trying to slide back with me, and it made Jimmy slide in the first.
Outfielders playing deep, trying to keep anything from going.
4-2. Dude's a tie and run here. Come on. Oh,
Fouled off. He was late.
if Jimmy wouldn't have been safe, that run wouldn't have counted at home.
The Blue WAHOOS with the tying run at the dish.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
We could tie this thing up.
Late with the swing there.
Yep. That was a good pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses. 2-2.
There we go.
Swing and a base hit.
Truckers up. We could take the lead. This is a big, big inning right
Nice job
here.
with 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one
Oh,
into
they
the
said that's
outfield
enough
for a
of
base
that.
hit. Here
And he's
comes the
getting
skipper
rocked.
out of the dugout,
He was.
looks ready to make
We
the
could deal
move.
with him so much better than the
Won't go
starter.
any further. And the line.
Fishing for
So they
another.
turn to
Oh,
their
they're
full
bringing in a
circle.
lefty versus Trucker.
Facing a
Crap.
left-handed batter, and that has been a pain point this season with an opposing batting average above 300 against lefty hitters.
Oh,
That's a hit.
Truck.
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes in to score.
Safe.
It's a
4-3.
single, and now they trail by 1. You love to see concentration.
You love
like
to
that.
see it.
Big spot, high crowd energy. He maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Runners on the corners and
Come
two
on,
left.
Macho. That's a perfect,
Third baseman,
perfect, a
Randy
perfect freaking
Savage.
perfect.
0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a fly.
Oh, he flew out.
In position. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple
Well,
of
we
runners
hit
left to
that
roll.
inning.
Ninth
We hit
inning
the
coming
crap
up.
out of the
The
ball.
Smokies lead it 4-3. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Here's the second baseman, Hayden Cantrell. Fly ball, right field. Makes the grab, and there's 1 away. And here's the first baseman.
We got
Hayden
them warming
McGeary.
up. Yeah, we got Emmanuel and the Dirty both. But we're gonna leave in Chill Collins. Chill Collins is the long reliever.
Laced down the line for a
He's got good
base hit
stamina.
into right field. Around first and digging for second. Here comes the throw. But he's in there easily.
He's safe.
Shoot. Come on, Chill.
Timed it up.
We can't give up any more runs. We
Good
can't
job
afford
to
that.
Stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way
0
for a
1 the
knock.
count.
Let's get the strikeout, Chill.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Runner at second here and 1 away. Fly ball out to right.
I think dude's gonna be challenged here. Oh, crap.
And it's caught for the out.
Oh, he didn't go. I messed up the throw real bad.
Now a chance for Pablo Aliendo.
And I reset it.
That's a ball.
He should have went. He had it easy. See, they fear the
Swing and a
dude.
miss.
They fear the dude, though. Number one prospect in all the land.
Drops in for a strike. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball. That's going to sting. And now it's runners at first and second. Now the third baseman, Chase Strump. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Pivotal point in the game here.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 1-2 pitch. Chases the
Got him.
changeup in the dirt.
Got him.
Down to first with it.
All right, here we go.
In time for the third out. And
Gotta
that
come
is
back.
the
We got
end.
one run. We need one run. One run.
So bottom of the ninth.
8,
Now
9,
it's the
and 1.
shortstop, Buford Justice.
Come on, Buford. Did they not put the closer in? Oh, and he rocked it.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
There it is. That's the tie and run right there. Buford lit that
He's
up.
got a
batting,
multi-hit
number
game.
Whoa!
He has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. That one had an exit velocity of 105.
Benny's dropping a bunt.
Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. Now at the dish, the designated hitter, number 70, lays down a bunt to the right.
No, he's safe.
The second
He's safe.
gets by the
First,
shortstop.
oh, here we go, guys. We're gonna win this. Come on, Benny with the bunt.
That's a very aggressive play defensively, trying to.
We're gonna
cut
bunt.
down
We're gonna
the
bunt
leadoff
with
runner
Chew
on set.
too. Oh, I bet they
Seems like
play
it's a
bunt
very
though
high percentage
this time.
because they
If
take
we,
away
because
from
if we could drop a bunt with Chew here, and move him to third.
Ball will hit next.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Out
bunt
with
to the
runners
right
at
side.
first and
I'm gonna
second.
bunt to the
Big
right
spot for
side.
the pitcher and this defense. They'd like to roll too.
Oh, what? How do we miss that?
Strategy's simple here, trying to bunt the tying and winning runs into scoring position. Trying to move the runners over.
Oh, Chew. Crap.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one just misses. For a
Intent- there's an
minor leaguer,
intense
he's got
moment
an
here.
advanced understanding of the strike zone. He's not worried if he falls into a two-strike
sucks
count.
we couldn't get the
That's
bunt
rare
down.
in this day and age. Checks on the runner.
Oh, run.
The tag at third.
Oh, what a throw. Son of a mother.
I think that error may be due to the cold conditions here tonight.
Oh,
It's
what a
enough for me to
throw.
grip my pencil and write in my scorebook. So I wonder if that's impacting the players
Dang
on
it.
throws like that too. Next offering is outside.
I can't believe that just happened. Hey,
Tying run at
KP, what's
second
up?
base. Here
Man,
in
I
the
can't believe
last
that
half
just
of the
happened
ninth.
like that.
Fly ball left field. On the move to the alley. Hauls it in for
It's
the
up to
out.
Philly. You're pitching next game too, Philly, in just a minute.
Now batting, number
Man.
20.
And Philly's 2 for 2 with a walk. I believe.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot.
Pitching for
Righty
Knoxville.
reliever out.
Oh, they're waiting till now?
Number 40.
A shot at save number
Brad
1 this season.
Keller.
Huge spot here.
Oh, Philly's 2 for 3 with a walk.
Down to their last out.
What's he got? Slide, fast, sink, change.
Move to second, back in safely on the dot.
Safe.
A base hit ties the game. An out, it's over.
Way
Ball one, no
outside.
strike.
A home
We're
run,
in the
it's
bottom
over
of the
too.
ninth
We
inning.
win.
Tying run in scoring position.
Oh, get
Ground
through!
ball, this one
Get
should do
through!
it. And that's
Oh, what a play in the hole.
4-3, our final score for our entire
Smokies
outstanding
got us. That was a
show.
great game, though.
I'm
We
Ben
came
Gilman.
back. We
Thanks for
showed
tuning
big
in.
time fight. We showed fight. It was a good game, was. We had 11 hits, guys. 11 hits and only 3 runs. We couldn't score them. We had look at it. I went 2 for 4. Chew went 2 for 5. Philly went 2 for 4. It was a good game. It was a good game. Yeah, we just couldn't get the win. And there at the end, we were all hitting. Every one of us. We did so good there in the 8th inning. Everybody was hitting. But we couldn't pull off the win. Here comes Will Sanders versus KP the Beard Man. Biggie Beards. Yeah, we can't win them all. I mean, we're 14-3 here, you know. 6 games up already. Not like we're playing bad. All right, KP. It was a good game. I thought we was going to do it. I thought we was going to pull it off when we had 2 on. And you know, it's kind of a funny thing that we got that out based off of they made a bad throw to second. His pickoff was trash. You know? His pickoff move was trash. He threw it to center field. I moved both runners up and they made a perfect throw to get Buford at going to 3. And that
Hello and welcome.
does
Thanks
not
for
normally
joining
happen in
us.
Double A
We bring
baseball.
you Double A baseball from the Southern League. It's the Knoxville Smokies.
I mean,
taking on
90% of the
Pensacola
times,
Blue
I'm not getting
Wahoos.
9 out of 10 throws. That throw is not
Introductions
happening
wrapping
that
up down
perfect.
on
You
the
know,
field.
it just
First
they
pitch
got us.
just minutes away.
Normally that will not happen though.
Just about
All right,
set to go.
KP.
Our starter in this one, Biggie Beard. It'll be hard
Biggie
to top his
Beard.
last start. Not
Leading
that
off
I have
for
any room to
Knoxville,
talk, but
the
he's on the
designated
shorter
hitter,
side for a
Jefferson.
starting pitcher. That can present some challenges because the ball comes from a
Talking
low
trash there,
base point,
KP.
and it tends to flatten out in the zone. He'll need to have good command, work the corners, and maybe even mix up his timing to keep hitters off balance.
Not that I have any room to talk, but allow me to go ahead and make this comment anyway.
That's towards center. Ball as this one sized up. And a quick out, number 1. Let's take a look at the lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Darius Hill. Rayvaj Garcia getting ready to
It's
hit.
blowing 9 miles an hour out to the bay.
And the slider just
We need to take
misses.
advantage.
Just missed with that one. Tried to get him with the
Me,
backdoor
Jimmy, and
slide.
Dude, the righties. I mean, it's going to help everybody, but I'm just saying the righties. We need the second splash hit of the year this game. Which means KP's got to be careful here too because the wind is going to help everybody.
Swing lifted to left
He
field.
popped that
This one
up.
carrying. Makes the grab. There's
I believe I
two
took the
gone.
home run lead with 8 though last game when I got a hold of that one.
Now the left fielder, Andy Garriola, 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. To the right side.
But these guys can hit.
Through base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
I mean, even majority. She ended up with 8 strikeouts at the end, but she only had 1 strikeout through the
Coming
3
to the bench
innings.
for Knoxville, Jonathan Long. Puts
Oh,
this
crap.
one in
Get
the
there,
air
dude.
down the line. On the move, has
Woo.
a play, and he makes the catch.
Good stuff.
One left. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Will Sanders. Not many pitchers stand as tall as he does, and that can present a challenge for hitters. They're not used to seeing someone with his height on the bump. That
They're
may
talking
lead to
about-
more bad swings in the
This guy has a
early
height
innings. It
fetish,
also makes it
is what it
easier for
is.
him to live at the bottom of the zone because
He's
it's
got a
harder
height
for hitters
fetish,
to get on
Jordy.
the plate.
Oh, look! I like this guy's windup. I like this. He's quick, compact. Watch him kick real quick and just boom, 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 boom,
Here
and
comes the
deliver.
0-1.
There we go, Chew.
Line for a base hit. Runner aboard
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
on the leadoff single. That's a swing I'm sure he'll
Batting
want to
second,
come back to
second
in the
baseman,
video room
number
and try to
20.
replicate consistently. Great rip to the opposite field for a hit.
Great
We'll
rip.
See if his speed becomes a factor now that he's
Uh-oh.
on first. Oh, got the runner leaning for the out.
Well, not
And
what we
now,
wanted
the
to see
second
there.
baseman, number 20.
Oh,
Bashes
Philly
this
got
one
it.
deep left
That's
field.
gone. That's gone. Oh, what?
Off the wall. Round first, hustling for 2. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Man, that was solid. With the wind blowing out 9, I thought it was gone.
Right there. Smoked it into the gap, just not
Philly's having a good
quite the right
series.
swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. So digging in.
All right, I'm going to hit that hotel over there 3,000 feet away. I'm ready. Come on, put me in, coach.
Lifted in the air, right field.
Go, Philly,
Gets
go,
under
go,
it,
go.
makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third, now 2 away.
All right, Jimmy, let's go.
And let's take a look at this lineup.
Chu's batting 371. Now, Chu is hitting.
Jimmy, big dog,
Batting
the
fourth,
next to hit.
the catcher, Jimmy.
Come on, I like this pitcher so far. We're hitting him. Like, we're hitting him hard. All of us. Nah,
Swing
Jimmy
this,
didn't
nice
hit him hard.
changeup.
Come on, Jimmy.
1 strike.
We want some splash hits.
1-1.
Rolls away a little bit.
You know, if he misses,
And the runner stays
Philly's
put.
going home. He's got the speed to get home if he throws a wild pitch that gets to the backstop. I love that. Come on, Jimmy.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Foul back our way.
It's really cool
That's
how
out
they
of play.
incorporated the crowd into the names and stuff this year. Come on, Jimmy. Old boy.
High fly ball to center field. The
And
center
I
field
contact
drifting
swinging it
towards
because we had
this
2
one.
strike or 2
And
outs.
that will retire the side. They leave 1 runner on base. Scoreless after 1. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Top half of the seats in Pensacola. I know he missed the zone, but that thing was
The Weasel
hissing as it
Emporium
came
for
off.
all things
Always
weasel.
fun seeing a pitcher
For
bring
this
back
month's
the
special,
business.
ask for Stuffy.
Grounds this one to the right side.
I will say kudos to SDS on the presentation of 25.
Darius Hill digs in now.
They have improved it. It is significantly improved. The views are better.
To the left and
You know, a lot of different angles. They let you control the angle on replay sometimes. These ads are really funny. They get the crowd saying our names and stuff. They have significantly improved it this year, which is it's good. And it doesn't do that for the MLB stuff. It's minor league.
That's right too.
You know, these ads and stuff don't only run in the minor leagues. So what's funny is 98% of people will never even know because they don't play minor league like I do.
And it's a
You got that, Jimmy.
2 away.
Batting seventh,
No, Stuffy was the person.
Pablo Aliendo. Tearing it up.
He said for
Can make it
the
a
deal or
5
whatever,
straight
asked for
for them to
Stuffy.
win this one.
Stuffy works there majority.
Here it comes.
Is the way I understood it.
Nope. I'll do.
Stuffy's not an actual weasel.
I don't know how you catch up to that one.
My guess is Stuffy's a store manager.
2
the
balls,
Weasel
2 strikes,
Emporium.
the count with 2 away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Let's get him, KP. Oh, man, good hit.
And that keeps the inning alive.
batting eighth, the third baseman.
Yeah, he's not calling Shuckers for it.
Smokies chase strong. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
Well, that was last night.
Back up the middle. He
Oh,
knocks
get it,
down.
KP.
Still able
Whoa,
to get it
whoa!
there. And they do
It's a
get
good
the
thing
third
Trucker
run.
ain't short,
So
because
no
KP would
runs
have thrown
here
that
on a
into the
base hit.
33rd
No
row of
errors.
the
One left on
right
base.
side of the
Now to
crowd there.
bottom of inning number 2. On to the bottom of the
Leading
second,
up
and
for
now
the
it's going to be
WAHOOS,
his dudeness.
the right
dude.
fielder, his dudeness.
Certainly he's got good contact ability, but what elevates him above your typical prospect is how he performs well against both righties and lefties.
Oh, there you go, dude. You perform well from both sides.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
You're evening
Because he isn't
things out.
reliant on a platoon split, that keeps him in
That
the
is
lineup
true, because
just
Trucker
about
has a lot of
every
problems
day.
with lefties.
Sometimes that's a key factor when teams are deciding on those last couple of roster spots.
Shoot.
Fly ball down the line. One up, one down. And now the first
Batting
baseman,
sixth,
Big
the
Daddy
first baseman,
Trucks.
Big Daddy Truck.
Dumps like a truck.
Late swing,
Ooh.
foul to the left.
Little late. Come on, Trucks. 23 hits so far. Second on the
The
Blue
0-1.
WAHOOS. Only to Chew, probably.
And a big swing and a miss. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second.
He made a left turn in Albuquerque.
And that's outside. 1-2 the count. After some
1-2.
fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Crowd yelling charge and everything. I gotta let that go. That slid.
And there's 2 away. Next to hit, Randy Savage. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Swing and a foul straight back.
Come on, Macho, you're due.
Strike 2. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Off the mark there, ball 1. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch.
Good pitch. I think that was a strike. I think he's thrown 3 strikes. Yeah. He's thrown
1-2
strikes.
now.
Oh, good pitch.
Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out. And that ends the inning. Offense held in check here. Heading on now to the top of the 3rd. No score.
No score.
All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, the center fielder, number 8. Strike on the outside.
Good
It's
pitch.
0-1. This is part of why he's so highly regarded by scouts. He can consistently pitch to tough locations and hit the black, which makes it hard on hitters.
No, don't hit the black. That'll put him on first. Whew.
Swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Back to the top of the order here. And now the DH, Jefferson Rojas. Grounder to 3rd.
There you go, Macho.
Sends it to first. First 2 batters gone in the top of the 3rd. Now it's the shortstop, Rayvad Garcia. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night.
So y'all ain't here. Y'all would have laughed at that joke. There's no way you can't laugh at that joke.
0-2 now. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes.
Well, that went up in the
2
crown.
outs, bases empty. Spoils the 2-strike.
Come on,
count.
KP.
Another coming up. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Nice eye right there. What a take with 2 strikes.
This guy's having a really good at bat.
Ground ball, right side, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 2-2. Battling here, fouls it away. These 2 are putting on quite a show in this battle. 5 foul balls already in this AB. Pretty amazing.
Come on now.
We're here in the top half of the 3rd.
He's gonna wear
2 down
KP
and
out.
Nobody aboard. Fly ball to left, down the line. Carry
can't get
near
there.
the fence. That will drop foul.
Come on, KP. Hang in there.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
This is like 15 foul balls. Come on.
Got
Got him.
swinging for the strikeout.
Finally.
A nice frame on the mound. He sets them down 1-2-3. They're
No.
set down in.
It's a one-time only joke,
Stepping to the
majority.
plate now for
That's
Pensacola.
One-time only joke.
Justice.
Justice.
Line drive.
There we go, Buford.
And the leadoff hitter.
There we go. All right, we got Abraham Strawberry coming up. We may bunt.
At the plate, Abraham Strawberry. Squares to bunt, but misses. A little too amped up on that bunt attempt? I don't know.
A little too amped up on Mountain Dew.
It's going to be out of the zone. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Long. Goes to second. And that's all they'll get.
Man.
The center fielder, number
And now
99.
the center fielder,
Shoot.
Ball. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
He collected a couple hits in every game.
With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard hit grounder if they're going to turn two.
How about they just
The
don't
0-1
turn
offer.
two?
He swings and fouls one off.
I think we're going to send Abraham.
Runner at first, one away. Runner on the move. Grounds it to
Oh, right
short.
where he was.
Garcia.
Chew.
That's out number
Oh.
two. That was a really tough play right there. Great
Man.
backhand stop.
The steal or the hit and run almost got him perfect. Look at that. He said, "Oh crap!" But he got back. It was a good play. I mean, you got to give credit where credit's due. That was a really good heads up play.
20. Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed.
Come on, Philly.
going
Come
the
on.
other way.
Could be first run of the game right here. Ooh, good pitch though. Good pitch.
0-1.
We got Abraham out on second.
Strike
pitch
two.
again.
Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Runner edging away at second base. Foul tip, but he hits it.
Oh,
That's
foul
strike
tip?
three. They strand
That's rare. That's rare to
as
have a
we
foul
go to the
tip
top of
out.
the fourth. Here's the left
It's
fielder,
actually it's only
Andy
the second time
Garriott.
I've seen it all year.
Right through there for a strike. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps.
Uh-oh. Oh. Why are they all
Makes the
so
turn and digs for
fast?
second base. Here comes the
Blue throw.
That's a
No
leadoff
chance.
double.
That's a blue throw. I mean, these guys
He's
are
already
all
2 for 2 with a
70s or
single
higher.
and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Stepping in, Jonathan Long. One away.
Crap. The Cubbies, man, they got some good prospects.
Excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability
system,
as well
like,
as
no
strong
doubt.
fundamentals on that play. Infield moves in.
And I mean, this is real life too. I mean, they really do. Look at Pete Crows came up and some of them other guys. They got some good prospects. They really do.
Decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good.
Come on,
stuff,
KP. Come
but
on,
he
we got
can't
the
hit if
infield
he don't
in.
swing,
We got the.
and
We're
he's
playing the
not missing
infield
the
in.
zone. Chases
Here we
the
go.
changeup in the dirt. Down to first with it in time for the second.
Beautiful.
Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Boy, if they go on to win this game, that play
Dirty
really
inning?
might be a
Clean it up.
big reason why.
Look
Completed
at
the strikeout
KP.
at first and kept the go-ahead runner at third.
Shorty.
And now the right fielder, Darius Hill. First time up was a pop out. And that one fouled off.
That's not where we wanted that. He could have hurt us right there. That's a good pitch. Runner on three.
1 and 2.
This one's in the dirt.
1 and 2.
And a fine job keeping it.
I reckon that there's a strike, boy.
1-2 pitch. And
Got
a
him.
swing and a miss.
Woo!
Huge
They had a runner
carry
on
there.
3 with 1 out. We shut him down.
Welcome back. The Blue
Leading up
WAHOOS at
for
the
the
dish
Blue
in the bottom
WAHOOS,
of the fourth.
the left fielder, number 13.
Yeah, he's doing a good job living low, ain't he?
That's a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like
He's
a
living
big
low. I
part
gotta
of their
stay low on
strategy
this
in
guy.
one.
Check.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
3, 4, and 5. Me, Jimmy, and Dude. And well, I mean, I need to get on base for them, you know?
Here's a
There we
ground
go.
up the middle. Over to
Oh,
pick it up.
what the?
Not in time. and
All
it
right,
was
these
off to
guys are
start the inning.
fast, man. How did he even do that?
And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games.
Oh,
Despite
hey,
the runs
oh,
on
hey,
right
look.
now, really seeing the ball well.
I didn't even know. That's the first of the season. That is the first confirmed double-digit hit streak.
Stepping in, the long ball threat.
Come on, Jimmy.
Dog.
He's low, Jimmy. Live
Nobody
low.
out. A double play
Live in
would
the gutter.
certainly change the inning's momentum.
Told you.
Foul
Man,
ball.
it was
He
late.
We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody
This
out.
is our inning right here. Get some runs in. 3, 4, 5.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Wouldn't be surprised to see
He's
the
throwing
runner
strikes.
from first, trying to stay out of the double play.
He is throwing strikes.
1 ball, 2
In
strikes.
the dirt, but blocked.
I thought they were going
On
to
the
say he
bases,
swung. I'm
now
like,
a ball
that's
and 2
bull crap.
strikes.
Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy's due for a home run.
Now the 1-2 pitch.
Get through, get through.
Back up
There we
the
go.
gets through.
I'm going to stop at second. I'm not going to risk it because he gunned
Throw
before.
back in
Yeah,
quickly.
that's
First and second now with
no
nobody
outs.
out.
Dude's up. Come on now.
Back-to-back Singles.
Now
That
batting.
one was right
Right
down the
fielder.
middle, and he
Into his.
regretted it as
Not
soon as it
three.
left his hand. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game
Come on.
with the runner in scoring position. Now at the dish, his dudeness, the dude.
Oh, man.
Rolls
I
away
wanted
from
it low. You know,
Nice job
it threw me
behind
off.
there.
I thought that was going to be a good one to hit, but nope. That was too low.
The 0-1. Foul ball there. First and second here with nobody out.
All right, lady, we're trying.
Ground ball, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. With his hitting acumen, he knows they don't want to pitch to him. But with a chance to put something on the board, he's willing to expand the zone a bit, and he can still do damage. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
1 and 2.
Runners at first and second, and nobody out.
Through. Oh, off the pitcher. Run, dude. That's a hit. That's bases loaded.
Play. Let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound.
Yeah. Did he say let's hope the Whitey's not hurt on the mound?
Sometimes shortening up on your
Look at
swing can
this.
pay off. It certainly did for him
Woo.
right there. Not an approach we see that much
Here we go.
nowadays.
Trucker could be the hero right now in the
Bases
fourth. I'm
loaded.
telling you, this is
Here's
our
a
inning
big
right
power
here.
Threat. Big Daddy Trucks. First at bat was a strikeout.
Oh,
Swing
you!
and a pop-up in foul ground. Strum moving under this one.
I went too low on the curve, dude. That is a freaking 500-foot
Came
bomb
away
right
empty
there.
from an AB where he had a chance to do
Now
damage.
batting,
Tough break.
the third baseman, Randy.
All right, Macho can do it.
So
Savage.
up next, Randy
Man.
Savage. 0 for 1.
That was the pitch to hit right there.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Sam Armstrong appears to be getting loose. Cashmer also getting ready.
No,
In the
nah, it's not far enough. It's not far enough.
Great job.
I would've been
on
out.
the dish there. Full house on the bases with 1 away. Swing and a miss. And to count 1
Come on,
and 2.
Macho, what are you doing?
Textbook
1 ball,
pitching.
2 strikes.
Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. And that's ripped for a base hit. 1 runs in. Throw comes into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
There we go.
And once again, he delivers in a run-scoring spot. This is why you want him coming up in those high-leverage moments.
Me and Jimmy scored. Dude's on 3.
And 2 on. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Buford Justice. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air to left center. Base hit and a run in to score.
Dude's home. 3-0.
Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half.
He got
of
that wrist
ball.
strength.
Not many hitters can do that.
Come on, Strawberry.
Next up, Abraham Strawberry. This one in the air.
Oh, Strawberry.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And 2 away now. Here's the center fielder, Chu Bong. 1 for 2. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. I guess the silver lining is that he hasn't walked anybody, but they are peppering him with their hitting. He needs to miss some more bats. Runner edging away at second base. Swing and a foul straight back.
All right. Well, me, Jimmy, and Dude all scored. We all got base hits up the middle. Every one of our hits were right up the middle, with Dude's actually hitting the pitcher.
Started to swing, but held up. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming up. Line, and that's a base knock. Headed for the plate. Scores easily. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip.
Philly gets a hit, we bat
We hear
around.
a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager,
new
he
pitcher,
may
though.
have a decision to make. Here comes the manager.
I like that pitcher.
So they turn things over to the righty, Chris
Number
Clark.
44.
Just trying to keep them in it here.
Knuckle curve?
Digging in next
Excuse
for
me?
Blue WAHOOS, number 20.
Oh. What was that? That was perfect pitch.
0-2.
Shoot.
Hit that one. Quickly
I hate
a
new
two-strike
pitchers.
count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate.
You know, you have no idea what you're getting. And he's got a knuckle curve just sitting there waiting, too.
Got the batter swinging. It's a
And he
strikeout.
literally threw 3 high
That
fastballs.
ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs.
Oh, we do,
So
dude. We got
batters
us
come to
one
the
of them
plate.
there crooked
4 of them
innings.
score. We're back here at the ballpark. Top 5, Ben Gelman here, and leading it off, Pablo Aliendo. There's a strike at the knees.
Meanwhile, KP's out there just dealing still.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
I knew it. I could feel that the 4th was going to be our inning.
Here
I
comes
said it right in the
0-2
beginning
pitch.
there. It was a good inning.
Punches that one.
I was
for
right
2
on him,
strikes.
you know. I mean, when you hit the ball up the middle, that means that your timing's perfect.
Here's
You know,
the
you're
0-2 pitch.
not too early or not too late. And all
Just
3 of
misses
us
the mark outside
had
the
base
zone.
hit
That
hits
changeup just
so much up
missed.
the middle
I'm not sure
that
how
one of
he
them hit
took
the
that
pitcher.
with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
And we're the power guys too, you know. We didn't hit for power though. We just got on base, and that'll do it.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Strum, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019.
Nope, outside.
1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. One-two offering. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. That slider froze him a bit. He was lucky it just missed outside. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Just misses. 13 pitches thrown already this inning, and just the second batter he's faced. They are really putting him through his paces. Swing and a miss on a splitter.
That was ball
bounced.
4, but he swung for strike 3, sucker.
2 away now after the drop third strike.
The center fielder, number 8.
The center
Ismael
fielder will hit next.
Mena.
0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
That's the ball.
The Blue WAHOOS up by 4. We're in the top of the 5th inning. This one high in the air, out to left center. And that's the end of the inning. Last half of the bottom of the 5th here in
Leading up for
Pensacola.
the Blue
Now the
WAHOOS,
fielder,
the left
Mena.
fielder, number 13.
That one fouled off.
We're not taking advantage of the wind though, because the wind is blowing out to the bay 9 miles an hour. Check.
Swings through.
You stupid.
He must have been
stupid,
sitting on
stupid.
something off speed.
0-2.
We need to do better at that. Strike it was.
0-2, rocks and fires. Upstairs. Good discipline there by the slugger. You'll see a lot of pitchers try
Almost
to
got
reduce
me.
chases on fastballs up there. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Who throws a sinker up there? Stop throwing sinkers up there.
Fights that one up. We'll reset and do
There
it
was the
again.
knuckle curve, and boy, did it drop. It was like it came in there like a beastie boy. Drop.
He stays alive. After 3 straight fouls, he has to feel like he's getting closer to squaring one up. And the 1-2.
Dang
There it
it.
is for the strikeout.
The knuckle curve's
And
nasty.
the leadoff batter retired.
Beware the
Here
knuckle
at
curve,
the
Jimmy.
Now batting, the
There's
catcher.
some real power at the plate. Jimmy, big dog. That one misses.
Oh, that went through Jimmy's arm. Jimmy just got hit there. That was 100% a hit, but they said it wasn't. I don't know about that. Jimmy should be on first base.
1-1.
And a base hit up the
Another hit for Jimmy up the middle.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
All right. Good stuff.
And now the right fielder is Dudeness the Dude. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. That fastball.
Oh, got him. Calm down, dude. Calm down now. Just calm down.
Ron
The
Hunt
first
holds the
baseman,
modern
Big
record
Daddy.
for most times getting plunked in a single season. He got hit 50 times in 1971. He once joked, "Some people give their bodies to science. I give mine to baseball."
Like Natalie. She gives her body to the team.
The 0-1. Swing and a high fly to left. Racing over to make the catch. Here's the third baseman, Randy Savage. A chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time up. Swing and
Check.
miss, chases that
It's
one.
it's always macho that I feel like it's the
So
controller's being
important
too
to get
sensitive.
ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this.
Yes.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Oh, that got the
What's this guy doing?
And they're all loaded up.
We're going to beat him up in the parking lot after the game.
Shortstop.
Getting ready to
Bases are juiced. We could open this game up right here. Get through. Oh, good play.
There
And that was a good shot. That was a good right where it was going too, but he just got over to it. Man.
We're set for the top of
Leading
the
off
6th
for
inning. And now the
Knoxville,
DH,
designated
Jefferson
hitter,
Rojas.
Jefferson
In
Rojas.
there at the knees.
KP's he's dealing them in there.
Ground ball to the right side. Picks it up. Now 1 out.
Philly from right field.
That's some excellent range he showed at second base on that play. He had to go way into shallow right field, then get into a good position to throw to first for the out. Very impressive. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and
I ain't afraid of
effective
no
approach.
contact.
Now here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. The Smokies down by 4 runs. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Fights it off, we'll see another. And that's a little bit high. Such a difficult pitch to lay off on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. A frozen row. Grabs it on the line. Digging in for the Smokies, Andy Garriola. Gets the slider in there for a strike. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it.
All mixed up. They don't know what to do.
2 outs, base is empty. Got the strikeout.
Ooh!
Picks up the 7th
That's a
strikeout
good
of the
pitch.
ballgame. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Now, Abraham Strawberry.
Let's go here, Strawberry. Come on one time.
Not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start that front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff. Fly to left. Going back pretty deep. Hauls it
Not
in,
deep
and
enough.
one away. Batting order
The
turns
center
over.
fielder,
And
number
here is
99.
Ball. Might be expecting a bunt here with the third baseman playing in just on the edge of the grass.
Oh, I should be expecting to hit.
No ball. 1 strike.
Umpire just said yes.
Swing
Like he was excited.
That is strike 2.
You threw a knuckle curve for a strike, and the umpire, yes. He said it like a preacher.
Way
2
inside.
strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
The umpire is a southern preacher that's moonlighting as an umpire.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Into center.
Drop. Chew is a
And it
freaking hit
drops
machine.
in. And that's a 1-out single. That swing tells you a lot about his hitting ability.
Now batting,
Good,
number
repeatable
20.
mechanics at the plate, and great hand-eye coordination as he puts that one down for a single. The batter now, the second baseman, number 20. Strike 2. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Kick the pitch, runner goes. That one is foul, we'll see another. Checks on the runner, and back in safely. Runner going again, and he grounds it to the right
Oh,
side.
that was
The
beautiful.
outfield, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
That was perfect. That was a double play ball, but since we were running, turned it into a base hit.
1 for 3. Back our way, and that's out of play.
Come on, me. Come on.
Comes up empty on the swing.
Why didn't I swing
Couple of
friggin'
ways the pitcher
15
can
minutes
succeed
before the
here.
ball
He can try
arrived?
to get the strikeout or induce a double play. That one 95 to finish the punch out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jimmy Big Dog.
Jimmy's 2 for 3. Oh, good strike anyway. Checked on it, but it stuck in there. Said yes.
Chases
Come on,
in the
Big
dirt,
dog.
slider there.
Said then the pitcher was on the mound.
You're in the bottom of the 6th.
He's in the windup, and here comes the pitch.
Swing and a miss.
Ah.
Chases that one in the dirt. Inside. Hitting over on the strikeout. We go to the top of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Long.
Oh, that's funny.
Fouled off left side. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync.
And
Now
then
just
KP
rolling
the
out.
bed man
Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville.
roll
Hayden
up on the
Cantrell.
mound. The man is vertically challenged. But then he go fire back and throw
Getting deep into
the
this
heat
one,
in
they
here.
have an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this out. Swings through it. Still good life on that pitch late in this game.
He's tired. This will be his last inning if he can get through it.
Could be trouble here. He turns and heads for second. In at second with a one-out double.
Yeah, he's getting tired here. He's in the
Everything
yellow. He
came
might be
together on
done.
that swing. Great job to step through that and line it the other way.
Let's bring in Sassafras McDougal.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Biggie Beard departs. Great performance on the mound.
Big Beard done. Here's Sassafras.
Lucky in this spot, McDougal.
Number
A runner
23.
on second to deal with. And here at the plate, Darius Hill.
Sassafras is no joke now. Sassafras McDougal is no laughing matter.
Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes
That's a red throw, crap
Throw to
ball.
the plate, but it's offline.
Dang.
It's 4-1. One gone, runner at first. Next up for the Smokies, Pablo Aliendo. 0-1.
Come on, Sassafras.
On the
There we
ball to
go.
second, might be two. Oh, great stop. And that is a nice play to end the inning.
All right,
So
4-1.
run in the inning.
That was
His
KP's runner
base
on
hit.
base there, so KP ended up giving him 1 run and 7. We'll
And
take
a new
it.
pitcher here to start the bottom of
Number
the 7th.
38.
Sam Armstrong.
Another new
This
pitcher
game
again?
is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistakes. Here.
Oh! Dude with the no-doubter first pitch. Gone!
Long gone.
Bouncing it off the trees.
Made the
Dude
hurdle
said,
pay for that
"See ya."
one. A solo shot, and they add to the lead. It's 5-1.
First pitch of the game for him, and dude rocked
to
it.
enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to
Juicy.
mess up.
Dude
Now he
got
has
that
to
center
rebound
cut,
and
medium
get right
rare.
mentally for the next hitter he'll face. And now the first baseman, Big Daddy Trutz. He swings and
5-1.
fouls one off.
So we got that run right back that they just scored. We're all gravy, baby.
High fly ball down the line and left.
Ah.
And there's
Trucker's
one
been
out.
struggling this series a little bit. You know, these Smokies at home have not been friendly
Next
to
in the
us.
dish for Pensacola, Randy Savage.
Yeah, he did say that, did he?
Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left.
I think me and you are tied now at 8 home runs apiece, dude. We'll look at stats after this game.
Puts this one in the air, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Oh,
Up the middle, picks it up. 2 away.
I guess we'll warm
now
up
the
the dirty,
shortstop,
but with
Buford
a 4-run
Justice.
lead, he can't get the save, so we're not going to bring him in. We're going to keep in McDougal. And if he gets in trouble, then we'll bring in the dirt.
Nice changeup.
No
One
ball,
run in the
one
inning
strike.
so far. You're in the bottom.
The dirt
of
is
seventh,
filthy.
Just past the stretch. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Gets
Dang.
him
Umpire's funny.
in the inning. Coming on
Leading
this
off
solo
for
home run.
Knoxville,
It's now
the third
5-1.
baseman, Chase.
We're in the top of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Chase Strong.
Oh, dang, I tried so
Make the
hard.
catch. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
I tried to get there. I mean, I did get there, but I didn't put it in the glove. obviously.
Ismael.
Next to hit, the center fielder, number 8. They're running out of opportunities in this one, so with the leadoff man aboard, they need to make sure they capitalize on this chance. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first two pitches, he has
Sassafras
to
has
focus
got
now
some
with an
crazy
0-2 count.
delivery work
Gotta
here.
protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than
There's Macho. The Philly. That's 2.
Is a terrific double play.
All right, here we go. 2 down. 5-4-3.
But it's anything
The old 5-4-3
standing double play.
with the banana glove.
Jefferson Rojas now at the plate. And there's a ball. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of that.
Go Sassafras.
Nice job to spit on that tempting
And
slide.
justice for the win. Oh, this is the 8th inning. What am I talking about? Why am I saying that
No
for?
one left aboard.
Man, I messed up. I thought I played so many
Ready
games.
to go for the last
I'm getting
half of the
mixed
inning.
up. I thought
Stepping
that
to
was the
plate now
game.
For Pensacola, Abraham Strawberry.
Shoot. There you go, Abraham.
Line drive base hit out into center. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
He's got speed.
And now Chu Bong.
Chu is 3 for 4. The man is a hit machine.
This one's in the dirt.
Not specifically on that pitch, but overall.
Pick to first. And they
Oh,
got it.
Strawberry. What are you doing, Strawberry? You gotta pay attention out there.
With a single, you're feeling good. You think you've set your teammates up for success. Getting picked off right there is a tough break for the offense. And they say he went.
0-2.
We're going downhill.
Bounces this one to first. And that's a foul ball.
He would have made
Well,
that
and the
close.
base is empty.
If that was fair. The way it was so slow.
Inside, almost got the hitter. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. And that's downstairs and outside.
Pitchers hate this man for one reason.
Tap dance is out of the way of that one.
I ain't never seen that before. He got out the way by moving forward towards the plate.
Now a high fly ball to left
He
center.
actually avoided the hit by coming towards the
Balls it in
plate.
for the out. Next up for the Blue
Now
WAHOOS,
batting,
number 20.
number 20.
Philly's 2 for 4. He's having a good game. He's happy to be home.
That one hit to right.
That's an out.
Makes a nice running
Oh,
catch.
barely though.
All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Rayvad Garcia.
Come on, Sass.
0-1.
And the count 1-2.
I know these guys got to be thinking, what is happening right now?
In the dirt. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Struck without a swing. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th.
Look at Sassafras.
Left fielder.
He's 2 outs away. Digging in for the Smokies, Andy Garriola.
Andy Areola. Caliente.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off.
Come on, Sassafras. They can't handle what you got, big boy. They can't handle this. The McDougal is too much.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Line drive.
There's
but
2.
it's caught. So down to their final out of this one.
That's the ball.
Fly ball.
It's a
down
foul
the
ball.
line.
That's 1-1.
And that is a foul ball.
Looking for win number 2 of the series. Come on. And
This
Philly.
second might be it.
Oh, it's going to be yellow.
Low throw.
Oh! Ah, it's a yellow throw. No good. Trucker
And
couldn't
that's a
scoop it.
tough
That's an
one
error
out
for
there in
Philly.
second. His throw
Now
just
the
sailed a
second
bit
baseman,
wide that
Hayden
time. Runner at first.
Cantrell.
Shoot.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Hayden Cantrell. In the air to
Dude's
right,
got
and
it.
that should do it.
That's 2-1.
Gets under it for the out.
There we
and
go.
That's your ball game. 5-1 is how this one ends.
That fourth inning was awesome. That's all we needed. One big crooked inning right there. We put 4 up in the fourth. And that's all we needed. Four in the fourth. Final score 5-1. Dude goes 2 for 3, 2 runs. Chew goes 3 for 5. Buford goes 2 for 4. 14 hits. That was a totally different game than last game that they just beat us. We could not freaking hit the ball until the very end of the game. Good win. 3-0 win, 4-3 loss, and then a 5-1 win. And it is Copa Day. It is going to be Friday. Uh-oh, jumbo shrimp issue. That's okay. That's okay also. Von Meltwater's getting the ball. Going to be on the bump. And I'm going to heat me up some of the Pizza Hut before we get the Copa game started. Let me put it on the statistics for you real quick. I'm going to grab me player stats. I wish they showed more players. They need to show more players. Chu Chong. Chu Chong is up there. He's batting .378, man. He's crazy. Benny's .341. Trucker's .333. Angus is .333. And looking at, and then Jimmy of all people. Jimmy's been doing a good job of getting base hits up the middle. Scissor. Let's look at the. We'll look at the league leaders real quick too. All right, well, Chew's got the best average and Trucker's got the second best average. And then 2 trash pandas. Huh. Okay, then. Doubles, a biscuit, and a Smoky. We're not even on the list of doubles. We're not on the list of triples. We're on the list of home runs. Look at that. Me and Dude are leading the league. And then Jimmy's right there and Trucker with 6. So me and Dude at 8, Jimmy and Trucker at 6. And the funny thing is Jimmy did half his home runs in one game. He had a 3 home run game in Columbus. RBIs, oh, a trash panda. Jimmy leads the league in runs at 14, and then Dude's at 13 with tied with Chew. Stolen bases, Chew. Justin, I thought that was Bubba. Justin Thomas. Chew on base. Dude leads the league in slugging. Chew. Yeah, you actually are better than Trucker right now, dude. What you were saying. The most wins. Oh man, look at the majority's tied with TJ Sycamore. It's not an enema, it's a Sycamore. 4 wins apiece, majority. Saves. The Dirty has 5. ERA, majority has a 0.29 ERA. I think you've given up 1 run in 4 games or whatever it was. And shutouts, KP the Beard Man's got 2 shutouts. Majority has 1. Nobody else in the entire AA league even has a shut. Look at it, no play, ain't no players. Strikeouts, La Flama with 45. KP with 40. Sycamore, this guy's pretty good, this Sycamore guy. And then a Wolfgang Cheek Splitter at 26. KP's got 2 complete games there. All right, it's Ebenezer von Meltwater. And the Copa. Copacabana. Oh, are you gonna put on rain again? Oh, go back. I messed that up. I messed it up. I seen rain and forgot to switch the thing. Gotta switch that. There we go. And we're gonna let Benny get back in the action here today.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. AA baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Knoxville Smokies taking on the Pensacola Blue WAHOOS. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, your Pensacola Blue WAHOOS.
Woo.
Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Thomas White. A lot
What?
of that strikeout ability
Oh, I
comes from
needed to
his
fix that.
excellent fastball. He spots it well around the zone, and when it's got some late life
forgot.
going, he can really pile up the punch-outs. He'll have to work to limit the pitch count, though, since strikeout pitchers aren't always the most efficient. Ready to go. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Jefferson Rojas. 1-0 pitch. Swing, high fly down the right field line. The dude.
I think the wind might be blowing to the right.
And there's one down. Next up for the Smokies.
Yeah, oh, it's blowing down
Looking for
to 9 mile an hour. Not good.
0-for-4 line in the loss.
Ball 1, no strike.
Oh wow, that's cool, guys.
1-1
Did you
pitch.
know that depending on the pitch that I pick, you can see his fingers change. Watch his fingers. See his fingers? Now watch. I'm gonna pick a change up. Now see, I put the 3rd finger up on the ball, and the next time I'll pick fastball, and watch, he'll just go with 2 fingers.
This to third. Savage. Now 2 out.
You watch. I'm gonna do a fastball here. Well, watch his hand.
Digging in for
His
the
pitcher's hand.
Smokies, Hayden
So I'll go
Williams
fastball and watch his
sat out
finger.
last night's game,
See, he
but
keeps it
back
2
in
on the
there
finger
today.
like that. That's pretty cool. That's a good attention to detail.
Fouled off down the right side.
And he put his fingers together for the curve. See that?
Next offering too low. 1-1.
Ball.
Come on, Ebenezer.
2 outs, base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Out to center. Ball. As this one sized up. And that's that. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning.
You can't, or you can. Yeah. Yeah, poke the poke.
Welcome back. Today's starting pitcher, number 29. Here's a closer look. Not known for tremendous strikeout ability, so he's going to have to force weak contact with good command and movement. The defenders behind him are going to have to be ready to go because the hitters will probably be putting balls into play frequently. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Chew Ball. That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Breaking through there for a strike. With the kind of contact ability he's got, he is still very dangerous with 2 strikes. He's not afraid if he gets behind in the count. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. The second baseman digs in now. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Lifted in the air to right center. Racing over to make the catch.
Crap.
Now a chance for
Batting third,
Van.
the left fielder, number 13.
And that one fouled off. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing.
Yeah, that pock the pock. I've known that for a while. They have that on all their gear too
Here
when you go
comes
to
the
the
0-2
store and
pitch.
stuff.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. On to the next inning. Coming to the dish for Knoxville,
The
Hayden
second baseman,
Cantrell.
Hayden Cantrell.
In the dirt, Cantrell goes 5'9", hitting cleanup, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2020.
Oh, hey, dude, you know how in the settings, in the hitting settings, you can choose to bat from this view. You know, you can bat from the pitcher's view behind the pitcher. I mean, I don't do it because that's kind of like tough. But if you was to
Skies it out towards left center. It's carrying.
oh crap, I got it.
Puts it away for the out. Had to
If you was to choose to bat from behind the pitcher with a pitcher with a batting or a pitcher stance like this, you wouldn't know what's coming.
Seconds hesitation can cost
You can see that that's a changeup by his fingers.
Darius Hill, batting with one down, takes a strike. He's showing a lot of.
That's some, like,
confidence in
Houston
the tape to
Astros
start
level
the
stuff
AB
right
with
there.
it and get the called strike. Hit hard on a line, and it's caught for the out. So digging in, Pablo Aliendo. Turned on but foul wide of third.
Oh, really? So people actually do
Round
that?
10,
That's
nobody
funny.
aboard. Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Not
That's kind of
one
crappy
away,
though.
we'll do it again.
That's cheating.
Wow, he really got away with a mistake right
Did he
there.
have like a trash can in his living room and he kept beating it? Like
That one in the dirt.
when there's a fastball, he'd hit his trash can twice.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. Swing and a miss, he struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
And
up
now,
for the
Jimmy Big Dog.
WAHOOS, the catcher, Jimmy Big Dog.
Come on, big dog. Gotta pet that big dog.
Tough to make contact on pitches that high up.
Come on, Jimmy. Even got the end grade. Oh, here you go. Oh, that's a smoke shot.
Fair ball.
No, it's only a single though. If it would have made it to the wall, I didn't know he was gonna make a bad throw. But if it made it to the wall, we
And
would
he
have tried.
keeps swinging
Batting
a
fifth,
hot bat.
the
Some
right fielder,
really good
in
games
3
lately.
minutes.
That one had an
Dude.
exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked
That was
if you
nice.
don't wind up with a hit. And now the right fielder is
Gotta pet that big dog.
nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. On the ground.
Oh man, we're trying.
Just foul.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Ball.
Oh Lord!
One in the air, deep to
Against the
right.
9-mile-an-hour wind, dude don't care. He's hitting bush.
A 2-run blast, and that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0.
I'm gonna eat pizza and watch this. Oh!
That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Big Daddy Trucks.
That was a perfect.
Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left.
Man, you just took the lead of home runs in the entire league over me.
That misses, and the count even 1-1. 2 runs in to score.
Truckers
in the inning.
do.
Bottom half of the second inning. Next
That's what
off,
truckers do.
misses.
He's
It's
got to
2-1.
get rolling here.
Left-handed batter waiting. Grounds it to short. Garcia.
Good play.
Whips
The
it to
shortstop's
first.
pretty good.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home
Batting
run.
7, the
Now
third
at the
baseman,
dish, Randy
Randy
Savage.
Savage.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The throw is still in.
Oh!
And they come away with an out
Batting it,
after a
left
tricky
shortstop,
start to the play.
Buford.
You love to see
Yes.
plays like that at second base. He reacted fast, dove, and knocked the ball down, then got up in time to make a strong throw to first for
Oh,
That
I
will
don't know
impress the
about that.
decision makers in the front office. Buford,
I don't know about
getting
that. That
ready to
looked
hit.
close.
2 for 4 in the game last night.
The tie goes to the runner, so we had the benefit of the doubt there, not them.
fouled off. He was late. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side.
Hit him with the bat.
Makes the catch, inning over. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. And it's 2-0. We move on to the third inning. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Parker Chavers. In the air to left center. Dives for it, but it gets down for a knock. No question, he came up ready to hit. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing. And he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. So up next, Brett Bateman. Didn't play in the day. Hauls it in, one away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Line drive.
Oh, that was almost a situation.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the K.
The batter, number 2.
Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Smokies, Jefferson Rhodes.
Oh.
Chavers leading off first with 2 away. And that's outside. Hard hit to third. And that's the inning. So one hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Blue Wahoos lead it 2-0. As we go to the last of the third, coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, the designated hitter, number 70. This one popped up. Garcia. 1 away. We head back to the top of the lineup. Next up for the Wahoos, Chew Ball. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. So 1 on now with 1 away. The second baseman now at the plate.
That's a ball.
Pick to first and back in safely.
Nice.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Now we go. Now we go.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close.
Puts in pretty tight there, too.
2-1.
Dash down the right side, but foul.
Oh, pock talk. Pock to talk. Pock.
2-2 and pitch. Battling here, fouls it away.
Pookie pock.
The 2-2. Puts this one in the air, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 1 out and a runner at second. Here in the back end of the third inning.
Your mom likes it in the back end. Oh!
It's a broken bat pop up to second. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch.
Don't I have a hit streak going
Stepping
here?
to the plate now for
batting,
Pensacola.
number 13.
Man, first at bat was a strikeout.
Don't I have a hit streak going on right now? That's what I did. What happened to it? Did I hit last game?
Swing and a liner into
Right at him.
field. Inning over. Top of inning number 4 with the Smokies at the dish.
Did I end my hit streak or no?
Right through
I
there
might
for a
have.
strike. This has been a
I don't
solid
remember.
outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Swings through it. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Gets a piece, stays alive. 0-2, and the delivery. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. 1 away on the drop, 3rd strike.
The first baseman, number 35.
And here's the first baseman, Hayden McGeary.
I mean, he's just actually having a pretty good game here. He's been a little suspect earlier this year.
Next one's fouled back. 1 out and the base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off.
Oh, the kid almost got killed. Serves him
1-2
right.
offer.
Too many kids in the world today.
Swings through that one for a strikeout.
Now batting, the second
Digging
baseman.
in for the Smokies, Hayden Cantrell.
Cantrell.
Two outs, base is empty. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That one's gone. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out.
Even the umpire can't believe it. Shook his head.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Darius Hill. Drove in their only run in last night's game.
0-1.
On the corner for a strike. Fights it off, we'll see another.
What you swinging at, son?
2 outs and nobody aboard. Got the batter.
Oh, he
swinging.
went.
Down to first. In time.
He went on that.
Over on the strikeout. But not before they answer back with a solo home run.
Who to one? We gotta get going here, guys. Come
Bringing
on.
you the action and leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jimmy Big Dog. Bouncing ball here rolls foul. 0-1, here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
Now a check swing held up. No appeal here. He was able to check his swing on that pitch way out of the zone. Would have been tough to make contact anyway.
Come on, Jimmy, puck to puck. Oh, puck to puck in the butt crack.
On a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading up for the
Here's a
Blue
big
WAHOOS,
power
the
threat.
right
His
fielder
dudeness,
is
the
Tuesday.
dude.
He was 4 for 11 in the series here.
Nice stop.
Oh, what?
Seat of his pants. There's one to first.
Yeah, at least they didn't DP us, but that was these infielders for the Smokies here are pretty legit.
Stop the ball. That was a great throw to the ground to get the out.
Man,
And now, Big Daddy Trucks. Grounded out to short the first time up. Tries to hold on. Run around. Strike 4.
0-1's the count.
The dude leading off first with 1 away. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
Runner, yes,
There
yes.
goes the runner. Swings and misses for strike 3. Throw to second. And
Oh!
that ends the inning.
strike him out, throw him out. That was just all tragedy.
We're ready for the
Across
fifth
the
inning.
board right
Going to
there.
the dish for Knoxville, Pablo Aliendo. This one is labeled
I was trying to get something going because of this nonsense.
That's down, one off's off
What
the
the?
ball. Around first, hustling for 2. And the tying runs at second base with a It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately.
What we doing, guys? What we doing?
Base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. 1 away. Brett Bateman will hit next. 0 for 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a
Good pitch.
fastball like that,
Come on, Ebenezer.
Gotta unload.
That's a pitch.
2 gone now.
That's a pitch. That's a good high inside fastball. He's like, come on, keep it rolling. Give me the ball back. Let's go.
Baseman Pedro Ramirez caught looking the first time up.
That was a really good pitch by Ebenezer.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. Tying run at second base. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Chases the changeup in the dirt.
All right. Well, they started the inning off with a double and did not even move him, so that's really good.
Bottom half of the 5th, and the Blue WAHOOS batting.
We didn't even get him moved, so we're all right.
Now
Oh,
in the
oh,
air to
oh.
center field. This one pretty far back.
It's
Pulls it
magic.
in, there's 1 away. Almost got the inning started with a bang
Bummer.
on that fastball.
Man,
I'm
Macho
sure he
was
wishes
all
he
over
could
that. He
put
was
that over the
perfectly
wall.
on that.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Buford Justice. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game.
There we go,
And
Buford.
that's a 1-out single. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now at the plate, the designated hitter, number 70. Bunting, but that's a foul.
Come on, Benny. We're going to try it again. I have faith in Chu to get a hit if we can move him to second.
Drops the bunt down the
There we
first
go.
base side. Goes to second for 1, but no throw to first, just holds on to it.
He bunted it too hard down first.
And now the center fielder, Chu Bong. 1 for 2.
Chu. Boom.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. If he's
Come
gonna
on,
try
Chu.
to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper
No,
into
we're not
an
gonna try to
at-bat you
steal.
get, the less you want to chance it.
Oh, there we go. See what I mean?
Should be
That's a
at the
run.
bases.
That's a run.
Second and heads for third.
That's a run, son.
Headed for the plate. Scores easily.
That's why there was no need to steal.
Really strong, loud contact on that swing. It
3-1.
didn't have enough to leave the ballpark, but it's still a
Good
very
shot. I
nice
was
double.
going to go 3, but since there was 2 outs, I decided against it. Yeah, the ball was already in the air. He would have been out. I don't think he would have made it.
Runner at second here with 2 gone. Digging in next for the Blue WAHOOS.
Good
number
stuff.
20.
Chew. Oh,
Into
Philly got
center.
under it.
Cantrell on the move. Makes the catch.
Oh, man.
That ends the
If he would have not
inning
made
and
that, that
ends
was
the
a run
damage.
because he was
But
coming
a run
home.
will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a
All right, we're looking good here. Looking good. 3-1. We're playing.
now for Knoxville, Jefferson Rojas. Little chopper rolls foul. Comes up empty, strike 2.
I think we need to get the big PP ready. What do you say, Natalie?
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter
Because they're
retired
used to
in the
this, all
6th.
these like loopy
Looks
stuff
like
from
he
a
doesn't wanna
lefty.
hand the ball
Let's
back
bring
to
in the
bullpen
big,
just yet.
strong
Impressive work.
righty.
Rayvaj Garcia, the next to hit. Line drive, and it's caught. Hayden Nagiri getting ready to hit.
Oh, that's low.
So I like you, Natalie, because you never say no to anything.
To the left side, but it
We
is
would have got
well.
along in high school, I tell you what.
Swing and a miss. And the count, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I think we would have been good friends.
Swing and a miss. That's a
There we
K.
go.
And that's a 1-2-3 inning.
Now pitching for
A new
number
arm.
Oh, no, I got to deal with a new pitcher.
Number 27.
Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach.
It ain't talking about my hit streak.
Man digs in now.
2 fastballs, a slider, and a changeup. I need a hit, though.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Action in the pen down there. Ethan Roberts.
It's not talking about my hit streak, which has me worried.
Keller
I
also
think it
throwing.
would talk about it by now.
Out
Oh!
center. Bateman gets under it.
It's going to come down to my last at bat if it
And
is
there's
still
one
active.
away. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Jimmy Big Dog. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Oh, there you go, Jimmy.
Rushes this one to left and forget about it. That
Yeah.
is a no doubt home run.
Good stuff.
Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 4-1. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so
He bounced it into the water.
Essential.
Hit it out on the
If you
wall.
miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Next up is Dudeness the Dude. Here's the 1-0 offering. He swings and fouls one.
Ball.
Doesn't count as a splash hit, though. It's got to hit the water in the air. He bounced it in.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now.
Come on, it'll do the pock. Oh, man, what happened there? We just missed that. Glad that wasn't an out.
Bites that one off. We'll reset and do it again.
One of these at-bats.
2-2. Swing and a miss.
He
Chases
got me.
that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up
Now
after the drop
back,
third
first
strike.
baseman, Big
So
Daddy.
digging in, Big Daddy Trucks.
Come on, Big Daddy.
Swings
That's a
and
shot.
hits one to left. Way deep.
Got it!
Gone. Big Dog's gotta eat.
Big dog's gotta eat!
Sends one
Run them bait pan down here, trucking now.
a solo shot.
Run along here, run
Time
along.
to their lead. It's 5-1.
Pock the pock, trucker.
Pitchers who throw high fastballs need to put them up and out of the zone, particularly
Starting to hit this
if they're
guy.
on the outer half. If it's in the zone, it's too easy for the hitter to extend and barrel it up like he did there on the Oppo bomb. Now
Oppo
that
bomb.
Randy Savage. Play made, that ends the inning. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard.
Jimmy wrapped that around the pole.
Leading off
Now
for
it's the
number
second baseman, Hayden
Second baseman.
Cantrell. He belted a solo homer back in the 4th inning, which has proved to be a fairly critical moment in this game.
Yeah. Now they're only down by freaking 4 instead of 5. Big moment for him.
Foul ball there.
He's swinging, though. I give him credit. He's trying.
The 0-1 from the lefty.
Oh. That was tricky right there. This guy, he's trying to change it up. He's hitting home runs and now dropping bunts down. What's going on here?
In the
1
dirt.
ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, what a great play. Throw
Macho
to
killed him.
first. Nicely done for the out.
Macho killed him.
Number 1.
And now the right
Darius
fielder, Darius Hill.
Hill.
Remember Darius Rucker? I only want to
As
be
well
with
as he has in this game without
you.
allowing a lot of first pitch strikes, and he's up over 70% for the ball game. That's strong work. In the air, along the left field line.
Oh, crap.
Fair
Oh,
ball.
crap. Oh,
He
crap.
turns and heads for second. And into second with 1 away. That's a
That's a good
double.
hit. That's a real good hit. Because that place, it looked like I might be able to get there, and the closer I got to it, I realized I couldn't, but I had already made my angle, so there was no stopping it. That was a good hit.
Rips this one to short. And out at first. Parker Chavers will hit next.
All I wanna be with you.
The Smokies down by 4 runs. Here in the top half of the 7th.
Uh-oh.
Swinging a drive deep down the right field line.
Oh!
And it hooks just foul. I
Yeah,
think
he
may
won't be
need to
seeing
take a
that
new
pitch
plan
again,
of
I can
attack
promise
after
you
that
that.
breaking ball got crushed foul. He may have gotten away with one there. A laser to left for a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate.
Get him, Jimmy.
The tag.
Got him. Yes.
And that ends the
I
inning.
gunned him out. It was a
It's
little
not
off target, but it was a
easy
hard
going out
throw.
base runner at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but a fantastic
I gave Jimmy
job
time.
to come up with it, fire it in quickly,
time
and put a throw right on the money. Great
was on
technique
Jimmy's
all the way
side.
around. Nice job, and that ends the inning.
And Jimmy blocked the plate too.
We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom.
Another
of the
new
seventh.
pitcher.
Ethan Roberts. He works with a curveball
Oh,
that
this
has
is the
a
guy that
huge
we can hit pretty
Hitters
good.
have to be disciplined and focused to make
Good pitch right there, though.
Justice, the batter now.
I just got to remember he's got no straight fastball. Everything he throws is
1-1.
moves.
That one hit to right. 1 up, 1 down. The designated hitter, the next to hit.
Let's go, Benny.
Swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Not looking
No
good there.
good.
He may need to choke up or
That
start
was an
that front
embarrassing
foot
season, huh?
sooner to catch up to this stuff. This one lifted to center field.
I even went up and got
Sails
that.
under. And there's 2 down.
I'm going to have one more at bat. It's going to come in the 8th inning, and
And
that's
now,
probably
2
going to be
ball.
it. And I got to get a hit.
Expecting a
It's
bunt here
almost
with the
over.
third baseman playing in just on the edge of the grass. Swing and a ground
Dude,
ball
Chew
up
is
the
just
middle, base hit.
amazing.
That keeps the inning going. The second baseman getting ready to hit.
He's got the same contact as Philly. 2 totally different situations here.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
If Philly gets in, I'll be up right now. Oh, good pitch, though.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that one gets by the catcher. And now a runner in scoring position. Runner at second, 2 down. Went around, strike 3.
Ain't no way.
There, but that will end.
Ain't no way we swung on
We
that.
go to the
Ain't
8th.
no
Batter now,
way.
Bateman.
Now pitching.
So
for
out of
the
the pen comes the right-hander, Jumbo Johnson.
Number 12.
And he's known to use a power slider with a lot of...
Yeah, watch out. He's known to use them big, strong power sliders. Get you in the front door and the back.
On a cold night like
Big
this,
Jumbo
every
P.P.
batter is
Johnson.
dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball.
I'll tell you what, you don't want to get jammed by Big Jumbo P.P. Johnson either. If he jams you, you're gonna feel it in the morning. Let's just say that.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Just misses that one. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings through it for the K. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th.
Big Jumbo
Digging
P.P.
in, Pedro Ramirez.
Ball. 1-0.
And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There we go, Big
Foul
PP.
On the right side, Trucks has a beat on it. That's out number 2. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That
I don't
one
care
was
what the batter
way
wants. He's
down
going
the
to get an
pipe.
out. What he's
Kind of
going to
pitch
get.
hitters dream about. Ground
Get
ball
nothing and like it.
for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Now batting. Shortstop.
And
Big
here's
damage.
Garcia. Fouled back
And
out.
once he gets started, dude, look how he just lets it hang. Look at his arm right there. Big PP Johnson just lets it hang before he slang. We just made that up. Yeah, he lets it hang before he slang.
High fly ball down the line and left. That will drop foul.
Ah, that's funny. Hanging and slanging.
Next one misses. Ball one. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt.
All right.
In time, the 2-3
All right, I got to get a hit. This is
ends
my
the
last
inning.
chance.
No runs,
I believe the hit streak
no
is still
errors,
active, but
and
I got to
one
do
left
it
on base.
right
On
now.
half of inning number 8,
Else
straight
we're going to
ahead.
call it
Blue
a
WAHOOS
day
out
at
in
10.
front.
Let's see if it says
On to
anything.
the bottom of the
Leading up
8th,
for
and
the
now,
Blue WAHOOS.
He's not
Van.
talking about it.
Left field.
And a little something
Number 13.
extra at stake in this at bat.
He is now.
So far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy.
Uh-oh.
Ball one, no
Ron
It is in real jeopardy.
And he was drafted
We
in
got
the
Alex
first
Trebek
round
out there.
back in
This is serious
2018.
jeopardy.
Swing and a
Oh!
foul straight
Shoot,
back.
that was low. I wanted it.
Here comes the 1-1.
Go!
Up
Through
the middle,
somehow.
Garcia.
Trip on the bag.
First on the run. Throw off line. He's
Oh, it's an error.
Nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Now batting.
That's a
Doesn't
good
count.
offense. This is a throw a shortstop usually
Streak's
makes.
over.
That time he just put it wide. Man on
Well,
first,
I got the
stepping to
The new
plate now
record
for
at 10,
Pensacola.
but
Jimmy,
that'll be
big
beat.
dog.
That'll 100% be beat. It is. Oh! Meanwhile, Jimmy's just dropping bombs just left and right. Oh, splash hit number 2. Big Jimmy did it.
Two-run shot. His second of the night. And they add to the lead. It's 7-1. That's a good job to be aggressive.
So dude and Jimmy's got splash hits.
Closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a
442 into the water.
confident swing.
That was a perfect.
So
You
up
ain't kidding. It
next
was
is
perfect.
Dunas, the dude. He's already gone yard in this game. Here's a high chopper. Throw to first.
Ooh.
Out. What a play.
Now
They
batting.
get the out,
First
but it was pretty
baseman, Big
close.
Daddy.
Nice work to flush that bad experience of giving up the homer and refocus to get the out.
He said he
Gotta have a
flushed
short
that bad
game on the
experience
mound.
like a turd.
Trucks. The next to hit takes outside.
It's a Binatas ball, Jimmy. Binatas.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
Soft contact in the air. A little blue.
Flaccid
So
contact.
they get a runner on with a one-out single.
We whooped
That
up
one
on
was
these Smokies
way
this
in on the
game.
hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel.
That
on
was
the ball to
really
push it
that was
back
good
through the middle
flaccid
for a
contact
hit.
though.
At the plate, Randy Savage. In the air to left. It falls in, and that's a knock. Lead runner
Come on,
stops
guys,
at
let's
second.
bat around. Let's get me up again. Give me a
And it's
chance.
out.
Oh,
Now
So
pitching
they
for
turn things
number
over to the righty, Brad Keller.
Number 40.
With such a large margin, the job here is to
Large
keep
Marge?
innings and keep this game within reach. Gotta
That was
give
on
your
Pee Wee
offense a
Herman.
chance to come back. Next to hit, Buford Justice. Fly ball down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball.
Buford Justice's left arm is like blending in with the night sky.
Fouled off down the right side. Runners at first and second with one gone. Here in the bottom half of the eighth. Swing
Good
and a miss
pitch.
for the strikeout.
Dang, we're
Slider
down
ran
to
away
one out
with
left.
Strike three there.
And there ain't
Digging
no
in next for
way
the WAHOOS, number
they're gonna
7.
tie us. So I'm not gonna get back up.
Move to second, dives back in safely.
Trucker just needed to reach out and he was there.
Hard hit, right
Oh,
side.
good hit, but no.
McGeary takes it to
Deny.
first. They limit the damage here. But
Shoot.
two come across to score in the inning.
I hit my
courtesy
streak
of
is
this
over.
two-run homer.
Boom, look at Jimmy.
Stretches to
It's a good
7-1.
shot. Puts it in the water. And that was against 9 miles an hour wind. Okay, against it.
We go
I'm
to the
pretty
ninth.
sure. Yes, look at the wind.
And now the first baseman, Hayden McGeary. Late swing fouled it off.
I think what Jimmy and Dude both had home runs
The
this
0-1.
game, and I didn't do crap.
Makes the call and the grab.
Now batting. Second baseman.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Hayden Cantrell. Already a homer for him in this one.
No, inside.
Let's go, Big PP.
With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. This pitch popped up.
All right, one left, guys. We got us another win.
And there are 2 down. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing
Lollipop,
just right. That's what
lollipop,
caused the
oh,
pop
oh,
up.
oh, lollipop.
In the box now. No balls and a strike.
Boom, boom, boom.
They're down to their
right.
final strike of the game.
Big
Quickly,
PP 's up there
two-strike
like,
count to
suck
see
it.
how aggressive he is at the plate. Popped up to the left.
There's Macho
Sadly,
for the win.
should have this one. And that'll do it.
It's 3 games to 1 so far
And a
over these
7-1
Smokies.
finish in this one. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
So the worst we can do is tie, but I mean at this rate. Dang, Jimmy, you went 3 for 3 and took a ball in your booty. Your on-base percentage went skyrocketed this game because you had more than 100% on base. You know, you were 100% for 3 for 3, but then getting hit gets you on base without an at bat, so that you went through the roof on the on-base percentage. Snelling versus Brandon Birdsell. What kind of name is this? And then we're headed to Birmingham. The Birmingham Barons. I did a lot of work to that park this week too. I got it ship shape. All right, Brandon Birdsell, if that is your real name. Look at Trucker. Man, dude, you're killing the ball, dude. You really are. Like, Jimmy, you had a good game there, obviously, but if we don't step up, man, dude might be the new home run champion, and I want it to be me. Let's put in the Dusty Beavers. See, I want to use that DH spot to get the players involved more, since we can't do pinch hitting, you know, for the pitcher.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Some Double-A baseball in the Southern League coming your way. It's the Knoxville Smokies taking on the Pensacola Blue WAHOOS.
They're 9-10 now. We got them under 500.
Digging in for the Smokies, Jefferson Rojas. Fouled off down the right side.
The majority gets to finish out the last game here against the Smokies.
6:05.
Swings
Oh,
and
man.
flares it.
But if the Smokies are going to get up on us, this is the game they want to do it. Snelling's been the weak
Not a
point.
rocket off the bat, but doesn't always have to be to get a hit. Well, he didn't square it up, but managed to dunk it down into some open space for a knock. The pitcher
Dunk it?
shouldn't get too down. He made a good pitch, and sometimes he'll give up hits.
I wish I had some donuts
And
right
we'll see
now.
if his speed becomes a factor.
Got it.
That he's on first.
There you go, Snelling.
That's ruled a swing. It's a
Ooh,
strikeout.
that's Snell.
Out in the top of the first. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Andy
Come on.
Garriola.
Can you smell that Snell?
Pitch. That one in there. 0-2 now. 2 straight pitches down in the zone.
I wish I was his friend, because
Now
I
he
would
can
do that
attack
all
the
the
rest
time
of this
around
AB in a lot of ways. Hammered for a base hit. And the lead runner was on at second base. He was all over that one. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand.
Come on, Snell.
A strong, balanced cut. Hayden Cantrell up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Well, he hung that.
In the air on the infield,
He hung that. We could have got hurt right there. We could have got hurt right there. That could have potentially been 3-0.
Take a look at this lineup. At the bottom of the order, a guy trying to turn it around. Brett Bateman.
Batting fifth.
Oh, now it's blowing in
The
from
next
right field
inning.
7.
And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
That's no good, guys. The
Two
wind's
outs,
blowing in
runners
again.
at first and second. Foul ball there. And now 1-2. Swing high fly
All
ball
right.
to center field. Ball
They got 2 on, but they got none in.
gets there. Got it.
We'll take it.
Brand a pair. Half inning done. We've got no score yet. Welcome back. Starting on the mound in this one, Brandon Birdsell. He's got 4 pitches to choose from.
Yeah, his name's Birdsell. Hey, choose on a 10-game hitting streak.
If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them,
He's going to beat my streak already, like the very first game. After I lose mine.
And steps on the bag for the out.
Come on, too soon. Too
Batting
soon.
fifth.
All right, let's take a look at the
Number
lineup.
20.
Choose batting 392.
The
That's
second
just
baseman
nuts.
getting ready to hit. Out to center. Bateman under it.
He didn't move.
Out
He
number
didn't
2.
move.
And here is
Batting fifth.
Van.
No left fielder. Number
I can't swing at
13.
this pitch no matter what. He's only thrown 2 pitches and got 2 outs. I'm not allowed to swing.
That's a ball.
I'm glad it was a ball.
1-0.
Glad about that. Wind is blowing in, but Jimmy cracked corn and
Swinging and
I don't
miss.
care.
And 1-1
I don't know what I swung at that for.
He
That was
swings
stupid.
that often, especially early in the count. He's known for his discipline at the plate.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Am I known for my discipline at the plate? I don't know that I am.
Swings and misses.
I could tell that was a ball too. He's thrown me
Pitching
4
there, putting
balls.
it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Grounder to second. Play made. That ends the inning. An inning in the book.
Shoot.
If you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a cork can of Big K, a refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark. Top half of the second from Pensacola.
Ooh, kale soda, and it's actually got crunchy kale in it? What the balls? No.
0-2 now. Gets a piece, stays alive. And again on 0-2. Now a high fly ball to left center. That's pretty far back. Puts it away for the out. Caleb Knight now at the plate. Snelling, a 6'3 lefty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seam. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game.
They didn't have
Swinging
one.
Just about anything. That's an out. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result.
Oh,
1, no strike.
So up next, Chase Strum.
almost nailed him.
Nope, that's down.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the
What, the
top of
kale soda
second.
dude?
Off the mark there. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike. Obviously taking all the way on 3-0 because that was right.
They said, do you
down
want your
Main
soda with
Street.
extra crunch?
Foul ball, it remains a full count. And now the full count offering. And that's a
Ah!
Significant
I couldn't imagine what
opportunity
that would
now
be
with a
like.
good runner
Oh.
on first and 2 away. A big secondary lead can turn into a run with a ball in
But
the
that
gap.
Jungle Gyms, that international grocery store that I was telling you guys about, it's famous. It's an international, one of the best grocery stores in the world, and I'm not making that up. And it's been 10 minutes from my house.
A dive, nice
Oh,
stop.
Buford!
To first, not in
Oh,
time.
what a play though.
Plus effort from the shortstop.
They have the soda aisle. Remember, I've seen you
Stop
pictures of
before
the
throwing
soda
over
aisle,
first,
you guys.
but just
They
not
have the
there in time.
weirdest sodas.
That
I mean,
batter was really
the
hustling.
weirdest
He
one
left
I've
the
ever
box.
personally, because at one time we went, okay, and we bought a bunch of crazy ones.
Strike one. He
The
swings and
chicken
fouls
wing
one
and
off.
ranch soda was pretty terrible.
Strump, lead runner over
but
at
the
second.
worst
Bateman
one
at first. 2 out.
was cream
Foul ball,
corn.
it stays 0-2. Seemed to be
Cream
sitting on
corn
the
soda,
fastball there.
one
He got
drink
to
and I wanted
adjust
to
and
puke.
fight
It was
off the
so
breaking
bad.
ball. High fly ball towards left center.
I don't know who
Man.
drinks it for real, you know?
And that'll do it.
Who buys it to drink it for real? But I mean, they got a bunch of amazing ones too. You know, obviously, that's why I get the good stuff in there. But they got some of the worst, weirdest ones you've ever seen in your life.
Any success.
They import it from all over the world.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
Yeah, well, they have brands that just do that, and apparently they make a lot of money off of it.
Up the middle. Garcia.
That was too far inside.
That's the first out.
Yeah, there's brands that just makes weird soda.
The dude homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Rolled
Ooh,
softly, but
that looked
comes
like I was
back.
gonna kill that, and it just dropped. Like it didn't do right. I mean, when you go there, 98% of it's amazing. You know what I mean?
Nothing here in the
Like
bottom
coolest
of the
stuff
second.
ever. But then there is that couple percent that just like, ew, what the?
Fly ball down the line. Hill. And 2 away now.
They have a bacon soda, not baking soda, bacon, like maple bacon. It wasn't that bad. Much better than the corn.
Swing and a miss. That's not one of the best swings you'll ever see.
The chicken
Got
wing,
jammed
you know, it was
badly.
terrible.
To the right side.
Oh, good shot, Trucks.
Around
Trucks
third,
is going two.
The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Nice.
Solid
2 out double.
down the line.
Let's
That
get
was a
going.
pretty
Let's get
decent
going.
Pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
You know what? I was
Big
gonna.
power threat. Randy
Why do I do that? I
Sassage.
hate when I do that. I want to get that because I'm gonna take since.
Line
Oh
drive.
yeah. Oh, look at this.
Could be extra bases. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. The throw to second is off.
Back-to-back doubles, and it's
Big swing
1-0.
of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Now at the dish, Buford, Justice.
Come on, Buford. Keep it going. Keep it going. We're not done. Oh, that's
Swing
a
and a miss. Chases
ridiculous
way
pitch.
out of the zone.
One's the count. Ball 1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Out to center. Bateman drifting towards this one. They limit the damage here.
all right. We did it though.
But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We move on to the third inning.
They're hitting
And now,
Snelling. They just
Johan
haven't scored yet.
Garcia.
They've got 3 hits.
Fouled off left side.
Oh, good play.
The 0-1 from the lefty. It's ball 1. That one fouled off. Now the 1-2 pitch. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. In time, 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting, left fielder, Andy.
Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Andy Garriola. 1-for-1 with a single so far. A laser into the outfield. 2 down. Next up for the Smokies, Hayden Cantrell. Blasted a solo homer yesterday. The only run they were able to score in that one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Boo. Brussels sprouts here. That sounds pretty gross too, Jimmy.
On the corner for the strike.
1-1. Ball,
If any of you guys are ever here with me, ever visit for whatever reason, or you're around, you got to go to Jungle.
2-2
Oh,
now.
hit the coach.
Cantrell leads off of first with 2
I will
out.
take you to Jungle Gyms, and you
On
will
the
not
go to
believe
third.
your eyes.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs.
Turn to double
1
play
hit,
anyway.
No
Got 4
errors,
outs that inning.
and a runner left on base. We move.
You just
Ready to
don't
go
think
for
a
one
grocery
half
store
inning.
can
And
be.
now the DH.
The
Dusty
designated hitter,
Beavers.
Dusty Beaver.
Let's go, Dusty. Come on, Beavers.
Little chopper rolls foul.
You just don't think that a grocery store can be as amazing as it is.
The 0-1 offering. And they say he went.
Oh, Beavers held back. Beavers held back.
Struck out swinging. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, the
Back to the
center
top of the
field.
order.
Come on,
Here's
Chew.
the center fielder.
If he gets a hit,
Ball.
it's 11.
3 hits last night. A big factor in getting that win.
There it is.
Drive for a base hit.
There it is.
So 1 on now with
11.
1 away.
Now
And that
batting,
hitting streak
number
he's on
20.
grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. Coming up next to the dish
Oh,
for Pensacola,
night
number
long.
20. Ground ball right side.
Oh,
32.
good play.
Here's one. Return throw to
Crap.
first. Out.
Crap, and he was holding the runner on. That might have been a good hit for Philly. It might have got by if he was in normal position because it's close to the line. He would have had to make a play on it at
Top
least.
of inning number 4
That was
with
just
the
handed to
Smokies
him.
at the dish.
Ball,
Well, I'm happy for Chew.
1-0.
Oh, what a great play. Takes it to the bag and out. Nicely
Now
done at
batting,
first.
the catcher,
Stepping to the
Caleb.
plate now for Knoxville, Caleb Knight. 0 for 1 so far. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes.
Ooh.
These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Goes down looking for the strikeout. 2 quick outs in the top.
Get him,
of the
Snell. He said, "Bull, what the Snell?"
fourth. Getting ready to hit.
Case.
Reached on a walk the first
One.
time.
0-1.
The Smokies trailing by 1. Top half of the 4th. And foul ball.
Yeah, and that grocery store I'm talking about, Natalie, it's called Jungle Gyms.
Makes
It's
the
in
catch.
Fairfield, Ohio,
No runs, no hits.
and it
You're back
literally
here at the
has
ballpark. I'm
different
Ben Gelman
sections
bringing
for
you the action,
countries,
And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Van.
like everywhere in the world, and they import everything in. It literally has an Italian section that will have your food. Next time I go, I'll take a picture of some of the stuff, and you'll be like, "Holy crap, I got that right down the street."
Strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can
0-2.
expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from
I
the
shop
hitter.
at Kroger normally, you know,
Keeps
but I go to
the
Jungle
heat
Gyms
going
once a
with
month,
foul
maybe
ball.
once every 2 months, just to get the bunch of cool, fun stuff, you know.
0-2, here's the pitch. Skies it out towards left center. Bateman
Contact swing.
moving under it. And there's one away. Next up for the Blue
Now
WAHOOS,
batting,
Jimmy, 6 for 15 in the
homers
series.
in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one.
Feeling good, like he should.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Yeah, I think I've showed you all pictures of it before. I know I have.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This guy's pitching pretty good here.
Swing lifted to left field.
Look at
The left
that.
fielder settles under.
Wind's
2
blowing
down.
in big time.
And now the
All right,
right
dude.
fielder is
Come on, dude. We need a line drive.
The outfielder's very deep. They don't want
We need a line
anything going
drive.
over their heads. And that one fouled off.
One ball,
2
1
sliders
strike.
away, maybe going to the 2
You've been to Jungle Gyms,
2
Majority?
outs,
You've been
base
here?
is
You've
empty.
been to Fairfield, Ohio? No, you haven't.
Swing and
Ooh,
miss.
it's a good pitch.
1 and 2.
1 ball, 2
Slider,
strikes.
slider. I'm sensing a trend here.
There you go.
Line drive. That's a base hit.
That's all we
And
need
that
right
extends
there.
the inning.
Because they're playing deep and the wind's blowing in, so that right there is what's going to
Tells
win
you
us the
a
game.
lot about his hitting ability. Good, repeatable mechanics at the plate and great hand-eye coordination as he puts that one down for a single. Now, Big Daddy trucks.
Oh,
Takes it
what?
to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left.
He ran it
Moving
out,
on
though.
to
I
the
love
fifth.
Trucker.
Pensacola ahead in this game, 1-0.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Huber Heights isn't
All
too
set
far
for the
from
start
me.
of this inning, and now the center
South of
fielder,
me.
Brett Bateman.
That's a ball.
It's not a good area.
5'10", 22 years old, and he was drafted
We don't,
in the 8th round in 2023.
That's an area that we don't really speak highly of around
And
here.
the
Just
count
saying.
1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Here's a grounder up the middle. Dodges,
Oh.
but kicks off the glove. The tying run is aboard. Jefferson Rojas now at the plate. 1 for 2. That's
Hung it.
ripped towards center.
Could have been bad.
1 away.
That could have been bad. He hung it.
And now the shortstop.
Yeah, there's a
Raymond
lot
Garcia.
better places to go around here than there. It's not the worst either.
Runner at
She could be in
first,
St.
1 away.
Bernard or something.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play.
Got him.
Hold back, run up on strikes.
Ooh, that's
2 away.
snow.
Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Andy Garriola.
Oh, dang it,
And
Andy
that one finds its
Areola.
way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now
This is
2
the
on
third
with 2
time they've
outs.
had 2 runners on base
Over in the
in 5
blink
innings.
of an eye. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just
Oh, that's a strike, sir.
hope it finds a hole.
That is a strike,
Did
sir.
on that grounder, and now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Tying run in scoring position.
And we got out of it all 3 times. They've had 2 runners on base 3 times. They have not scored a run. So we're getting out of it. We're doing what we got to do.
The third baseman,
And
Randy
WAHOOS batting.
Savage.
Ground ball up the middle. Garcia tosses to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Buford Justice. Line drive, base hit.
There we go.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Let's go, Dusty.
Aggressive
The batter, number
approach
50,
paid off there. Found
designated
something he could
hitter,
hit. Nice
Dusty
compact bat path on that
Beaver.
swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average.
Oh, Dusty.
And that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
Dusty doubled.
No
That's a Dusty
question,
double.
He came up ready to hit. Check out the exit velocity, 100 miles per hour. To get that kind of result, you need outstanding bat speed.
You love to see it
It sails out of
from a player that doesn't play every day. That was a perfect from the old Dust.
And now, Chu Bong. Might be expecting a bunt here with the third baseman playing in just on the edge of the grass.
You know what? He's got his hit. We're going to bunt it to the right.
Puts a bunt down.
It's the run. And he's safe.
Not in time.
Oh, look at you.
As a run scores.
That's 2-0.
That wasn't a squeeze play.
You know what? I wasn't even thinking about the bunt until the announcer said it. But look, that was perfect. I just aimed it to the right.
And crossed the plate on a de facto safety squeeze. One out and
The old
runners on
de
the corners.
facto.
And here at the
You know
plate,
what?
the second baseman.
Philly's going to do the same thing, but to the left. Oh, he missed.
In the dirt but blocked. But the
If
runners
Philly
do
bunts it to
not
the left,
advance.
since they're not playing. And
And the 0-1 now. A bunt and it's popped
go,
up.
everybody go. Oh, he caught it.
Reaching down makes the catch. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. So they get one run. Three hits.
Crap. He caught that. That was supposed to be a safe situation, and it was not safe at all because
Hayden McGeary.
I got caught in the air. I didn't think it was going to get caught. I could have went back right away, but I didn't think he was going to make it over there.
Like he did with that low fastball.
Because he was holding the runner off, you know?
Now behind 0-2 after he swung too late at that.
He was
breaking
holding the runner
ball.
on first. I thought we'd be
Short
safe.
enough and protect if this AB is going to turn around. Tosses to first. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the sixth. So
Sorry, we got one. We
Darius
picked up
Hill
one run.
didn't do
This is a
good
tough
enough
game
job
right
of
here.
Timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing.
Matter of fact, Natalie, you're ready. We're going to need you to hold this one.
Ball 2. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. Takes it to first for the out. Here's the catcher, Caleb Knight. Went down working on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole
Oh,
lot right now.
Natalie almost got hit.
That's foul.
Yeah, if there's ever a food
Down
that you
and
wanted to
nobody
see or
aboard.
look or
And we're in the
whatever,
top half of the sixth. Grounder left side.
That is,
and that's just foul.
Jungle Gyms is the place to go.
Fights it off. We'll see another.
Their cheese section's amazing.
Started to swing, but
Because it's all across the
well
world.
spotted, but he couldn't
It's
get
Swiss
that
cheese,
plate
like
umpire.
like
But he's
from
handling it
Switzerland,
well, and
like,
he
you
might
know,
get that
Swiss.
call later. Trucks, steps on the
You
bat,
got all your
and that's a
German
1-2-3
cheeses
inning.
and
Make
you
it
know all the
6
different
shy
places in
frames out
Europe
there
and
now.
everything.
Blue Wahoos lead it 2-0.
Pitching for
Sam
Knoxville.
Armstrong gets handed the rock out
Number
of the pen.
38.
3-4-5
Leading
hitters,
off
2 on
for
4
the
with one score.
WAHOOS,
Here's the
the
left
left
fielder,
fielder,
Van.
number 13.
I didn't get hit. I didn't get a hit last game or this game.
Bouncing ball here rolls foul.
Y'all gonna end up passing me up on the home runs. Dude's already passed me up, but if I don't catch up or start hitting, Jimmy's gonna pass me up too.
Swing
Dang
and
it!
miss. Nice
Come on,
change.
me!
That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
Let me get some action from the back section.
Got the hitter swinging for the
I ain't hitting.
leadoff batter retired.
I'm about to go
in the
2 straight
sixth.
games without a hit.
Now batting,
Here's some
catcher,
real power at the
Jimmy.
plate. Jimmy, big dog.
Come on, now, Jimmy.
Way
Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah,
double
see?
barreled
Come on,
action in the
Jimmy.
bullpen. Ethan Roberts getting loose out there. Cashmer getting loose as well.
Jimmy's about due to get hit.
1 ball, 1
Not
strike.
get a hit,
Here's the
just get
pitch.
hit.
Ball.
I'll tell you when you're ready, Natalie.
Gets that
Ooh.
fastball by the swing upstairs. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work.
Come on, Jimmy. Adjust to the lower velo.
Check
Down to
swing,
3-2.
held up.
Jimmy out there making velo adjustments.
Grounder up the middle.
Another hit up the
That's
middle
what's
for
through.
Jimmy.
And that's a 1-out single.
Not so many hits up the middle, man. You love to see it.
Now batting, the right fielder. His
Stepping
result.
in, the long ball threat is Dudeness the Dude.
Dude's 1 for 2. This is the guy you hit the home run off of first pitch last game.
If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off.
Number
early, try to
one
move
Major
up.
League
Wasn't able to
Baseball
advance that
prospect.
time. Hit
There you
hard,
go,
base
2 for
hit.
3.
They fire it in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Stepping in, Big Daddy Trucks.
Oh,
To center. Bateman
Trucker
on
just
the
missed
move.
it.
Makes the grab for the second out. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Randy Savage.
Come on, Macho. Put it up there over the party deck over there.
Ball, that's out.
So with the way this game's going and Natalie about to come in, we get a home run here. It's game pretty much.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Base hit.
Jimmy's coming home.
Third.
Tell the world.
Comes across
Coming
the score.
home. 3-0.
It's an RBI single. 3-0.
Woo!
Comes through with the RBI. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball.
Oh, that's a
Met
good
it out
view.
front and pulled it into the outfield for a line drive base hit. So 2 on and 2
I haven't done the video
and
yet.
now,
I'm gonna do it on this
Buford
one because.
Justice.
Come on, Justice.
In the air, right field.
Oh man,
And that drops foul.
that would have been a great hit. That would have knocked in. I think it's Dude on third.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ooh.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Yep, that's Dude.
Fly ball out to left field. The left fielder under it. That ends the inning.
All right,
and
3-0.
limits the
I mean,
damage.
we're chipping away here, you know.
Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single.
And they're
It's
hitting
now
just like
3-0.
we're hitting. They, look, 6 hits, 10 hits, but they're just.
On to the next
They've
inning.
left
Stepping to the
6
plate now
base
for
runners on
Knoxville.
base. We have
Chase
not turned a
Struggle.
double play.
0-1's the count.
So that's just bummer for them, but good for us.
That one catches the zone. He's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up.
One more.
Looked like he was sitting off speed fouling that fastball back. To the right side.
All right, here comes Natalie.
1 gone. So up next, Brett Bateman. Manager out of the dugout.
He has not done good against this guy, so.
A new arm.
All right, Natalie.
The righty, Minnie Knapp.
Number 7.
He eased into the game here with the
Lee
bases empty.
Knapp.
3-0 lead.
0-1.
We need 2 innings out of you. 7th and the 8th, and then we'll have Dirty come in and save it if we need to.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the
Nice.
dirt. Gets
Start.
the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Good start.
Next up for the Smokies, Jefferson Rojas. 1 for 3. Grounds this one to the right side.
I'll be leaving them
And
up
it
there
goes
now. I
just
didn't tell you to
foul.
do that. You pay
The
attention
Blue
now. Pay
WAHOOS
attention now.
leading by 3. Here in the top half of the 7th. In
No.
to the right. It's pretty deep.
We survived, but we don't want them that high.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Time to
We
stretch.
do not want them that high.
Pitching for
So out of the
Knoxville.
pen comes the right-hander,
Number
Chris Cashman.
27.
Pitched
All right,
yesterday,
Dusty.
returning to the bump in this one.
Cashman.
So digging in, Dusty Beavers.
Cashmere.
Foul ball there.
I like Dusty's stance.
The 0-1.
Well, that's-
Swing and a miss. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second.
Ah!
Threw it for the K.
Good pitch.
Leadoff
Messed me
batter
up.
set down to open the 7th.
The center
Stepping to
fielder,
the plate
number
now for
99.
Pensacola. Chew
Chew.
ball.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. He reached
Oh,
back
one's the
and
count.
blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
Chus just got such a short, quick, compact swing because he's using the old Ichiro stance and
On the ground,
gets
right
the job
side.
done, man.
2 away.
He's not just been getting a hit for his hit streak. He's been getting multiple hits a game in his hit streak. You know what I mean? He had 3 hits last game and 2 this game. Like, come on, man. I mean, I love it. I'm just saying.
1-0.
It's
2
crazy.
outs, base is empty. In the air to left center.
The wind's going to kill that.
Pretty deep.
Yep,
Slows
look at
it.
that.
That's out number 3.
If the wind wasn't blowing in 9 mile an hour, that would have done
We go
something.
to the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Rayvaj Garcia.
There you go. That's where we want those pitches, Natalie. Very good. Keep them low. Get low if you want it coming.
Went
Get
around
it.
too far. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the
What was
strikeout.
that?
Leadoff batter.
That was a bad
outfield
pitch,
game.
but he swung at it.
Andy Garriola will hit next.
Aye.
1 out and the base is empty. On the ground to short. Justice. Slings to first. That's 2.
And if I don't get a hit in my next at bat here,
Hayden
I'm going to go
Cantrell
2 games in a
digs
row
in.
without a hit. That's no good. Oh. Go from a 10-game hit streak to 2 games no hits at all. No good.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Now here's the 0-2. Hard hit left side. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Now the
off
left
for the
fielder, Bang.
WAHOOS, the left fielder, number 13.
Cash
God
goes
dang.
6 feet 3 inches. He
Man.
works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seam.
Yes.
Lifted in the air to right center.
No.
It's carrying.
Go. I hate you, wind.
Yeah.
It killed it. Did you see it kill it?
Turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it down. That's always a fun kind of
Motor
play.
in.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Big Dog.
Deep
Hill
up
gliding to the right.
on your mom.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. His dudeness, the dude.
Meanwhile,
Now at
dude's
the plate,
2 for 3
the
somehow.
outfielders very deep. They
Well, you've
don't
been hitting
want
line
anything
drive,
going
that's why.
over their heads.
Ball 1, no strike.
Yeah, this was not a game to try to hit a home run. No. Oh.
This one popped up in foul ground on the first base.
All right. Here comes the dirty 30.
Makes the catch. So they make
Good game, Natalie.
all set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now it's going to...
Now pitching
So
for
the closer summoned from the bullpen, Alexander
Number 30.
Dirtbag. Save opportunity right here.
Dirtbag.
On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one.
Uh-oh.
Grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And he's just given them a big lift. They've got an outside shot at coming back now.
No, they don't.
Darius Hill, the next to hit. Left-hander, the 1-0. He
All I
swings
wanna
and
be
fouls
with
one
you.
off. With the leadoff hitter aboard, the pitcher is looking to cut down that thread. Maybe a ground ball.
What
can
happened
help
there?
them
It
get
like
back
the
bases, maybe
the
even a
meter
double
lagged
play.
for me.
Rolled to short, could be 2.
One.
Second for 1. Double
2.
play. That is outstanding defense.
Outstanding defense. That's not strange defense.
It's massive for them. And now the closer
Nice.
just has one guy left to get base hit. So it's their last chance of the ball game.
It's the last chance.
On the ground.
And Buford. Game.
On to first. Ball game.
All right.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
Good stuff. Good stuff. No home runs this game. Too hard to do it with that 9-mile-an-hour wind. A couple of them might have win, I think, but not with the wind like it is. Too tough. Good game, guys. Well, we win this next one, and it'll be the third straight series. Every series that we've gone 5-1. And then we're leaving. We're going into Birmingham after this game, which will be fun. The Flama. How many strikeouts you got, Majority? How many strikeouts you got, Majority? $45. If Majority can get 15 strikeouts, which is doable, it's a lot. Yep. It's a lot, but if you can do it, Majority, you'll be at 60 strikeouts through, what, 5 games? Nuts. Big nuts. All right, and that's a lefty, so that means we got the pud on DH in here. $45 Ks. Now you didn't have a lot of Ks in your first game against them. You ended up with 8, but you only had like 4 or 5 in the 5th inning, or whatever. Well, you had 1 through 3. I know that. I remember that for sure. Pops pud. Let's hope the wind is blowing out for our sake. I mean, I know if it's blowing in, it stops them too, but
Hello,
I have confidence
welcome.
Majority
Thanks
can
for
stop them
joining us.
regardless of
Time
what the
for some
wind's. Oh yeah,
double-A
it's blowing to the
baseball in
right.
Southern League. It's the Knoxville Smokies taking on the Pensacola Blue WAHOOS.
We're 17-3. There's the
Just about
Flama.
set to start this one.
Oh,
And
that
today's
junk.
starter,
Oh, that
Red
junk inside
Ace.
that trunk.
Here's some more information. A lot of that strikeout ability comes from her excellent fastball. She spots it well around the zone, and when it's got some late life going, she can really pile up the punch-outs.
Leading off
She'll have
for
to
number
Oh, it's blowing. It's actually blowing down. It's still 9-mile-an-hour. That's going to affect our home runs.
always the most efficient. Digging in for the Smokies.
It's gonna be. I'm not saying it's impossible because it's not, but
Hard hit, right side. That's the first out.
any home runs that normally would have just went over the wall now will just be
And
simple
now the
outs.
shortstop, Rayvad Garcia, really needs to start
Garcia.
making more contact. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5. Tosses to
There we go.
first.
2 quick
Start to This
outs.
afternoon's action, and
You'd
there
love
are
to
2
see it.
gone. So digging in, Andy Garriola. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ballgame.
Oh, that's
This
gonna
one is
stop.
labeled. It's carrying.
Like that right
Off
there.
the wall.
Like that right
Out of a
there.
half inning of play. No
Dude
score.
caught it, but if there was no wind at all, just not even good wind, just no wind, that's a home run right there.
Welcome back. On the hill here today, Drew Gray.
leading up for the
A lot of that
WAHOOS.
strikeout ability comes from his.
Ooh, it is a
excellent
lefty. That's gonna be
fastball.
tough for
Spots
Chew.
it well around the zone, and when it's got some late life going, he can really pile up the punch outs. He'll have to work to limit the pitch count though, since strikeout pitchers aren't always the most efficient.
And there it is.
Should be extra bases.
12 games.
Around first, hustling for 2. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
She was amazing.
And he keeps
Same
swinging the
stats
hot
as
bat.
last
Some
game.
really good games lately. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, number 20. This one in the air to right, Ramirez on the move. And there's one away.
All right, let me hit a hard line drive.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup.
He's batting
With the wind
410 now,
blowing, bats in
guys.
this lineup might have to focus
Good
a
God.
little more on small ball. Everyone up and down the line
Got the
has to
mullet
focus
glasses
doing
on.
his job, and don't try to fight the wind too much, because that's a recipe for a bunch of cans of corn. Van, the next to hit.
He's right. We don't want no cans of corn. Cans of corn is nasty.
Out to short, collects it. And there are 2 outs.
Shoot. Come on, Jimmy.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Jimmy Big Dog. And
Big
he's
Dog.
got a cannon behind the plate.
Oh, no.
Well,
Okay,
he was
good.
late.
Thought that was a pop out to the catcher. Good looking day. It's a shame that the wind's blowing in, that's all.
Runner edging away at second base. Rips this one to short.
Man, me and Jimmy both smoked it right at the
Very
shortstop.
plenty of
Crap.
time ends the inning.
Started off with a double and got no runs.
With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Top half of the second from Pensacola.
That one wasn't a funny one. It was
Great
just normal.
deception on the first pitch changeup. The arm action fooled the batter, and the pitcher stole a strike. Now here's the 0-2. Pitch is in the dirt. That one missed. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Everything came together on that swing. Man, that ball was smoked 107 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly doing something right at the plate. Out to center. Ball gets under it. One down.
No problemo, man. No problemo.
So up next, Parker Chambers. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Chambers, patrolling center field, the number 6 hitter in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2021. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's gonna hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. And ball 4, 2-2.
Just nibbling. Majority was nibbling all around it.
So digging in, Chase Strump. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Good job to let the low one go there. In
Uh-oh.
the air, right field, well hit. That's back. Snags it on the warning track. Tags up from second, heads to third. And he can be proud of that swing, but the wind coming in from right field made that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the wind is just not going to let a ball get out of here. It'd have to be like a 480-foot home run that will turn into like a 400 home run. You know what I'm saying? Like
Fly ball down the line.
a home run in this game is going to be a shot.
And there's a strike. That's an excellent foul.
Unless you do it really low in line drive and avoid, because you know you can do that. There you go, majority.
Struck out swinging. Huge K.
It is possible if you keep a low, quick line drive, you could get one out that way. But anything that takes air, that gets in the air, it ain't gonna happen. There's too much wind. Majority said one more out.
If you don't get ahead in the count, not much chance of having any.
It's been doing a good
success
job in these
against
games
hitter
of
this
getting base
caliber.
hits, though. Center field base hits, that's what we want.
That's an uncharacteristic.
It's just line
chase.
drives. That's what we want right now. We'll win the game again with line drives, like we did last game. Just one more out. Ah, see, no. Look at the wind push it back. And then it curves back. It's like it's going, ooh, it's like up in the wind stream. This is crazy.
Batting 6. The
Next
first
up for the Blue
baseman, Big
Wahoos,
Daddy.
Big Daddy Trucks.
Dumps like a truck.
That one ripped, but foul.
Yeah, see that line drive, that would have made, but I'm saying that has a chance. You just can't give it any kind of arc.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
I was going right where we sat. Come on. Ah, good pitch.
Swinging. Already
I
two
waited
gone
and then I
in the
tried to
half
swing
of
at the
the
last
second
second. It
inning.
wasn't even a strike.
Just couldn't get
Got
on
it.
top.
Is that
black line?
He had it
Baseman.
batted. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with a strikeout. Here's a big power threat. Randy Savage drove in 2 of their 3 runs in yesterday's game. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Second inning, no score thus far. Swings and misses, and it's nothing in two. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider.
Oh!
This pitch rides in too far. That got him. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard.
You didn't mean to do that.
Runner at first, and now Buford Justice. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Come on, Buford T.
Rolls away a little bit.
0-2.
No good. No good at all. Well, we're about to go to Birmingham, so hopefully the wind is better. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's
0-2
down
now.
south, so we're
To the right side.
Should be okay.
Ramirez.
we'll be away from water.
And that's the end of the inning.
No wind coming in from
So
the
no
ocean.
runs. Top half, third inning. Now up the right fielder. That one fouled off. Comes up empty, strike two. Once again, she's ahead 0-2, and she's got the power in this at bat.
I got the power.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Strikeout number 2, majority.
Back to the top of the order here. And now the DH, Jefferson Rojas. Grounded out the first time.
0-1. Hey. 1-1.
And a big swing and a miss. Top of the third, no score. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Ground ball right side. And that one finds its way through. So 1 on now with 1 away. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Garcia, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Ball, that's low.
Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no.
That'll do, Flama.
We
That'll
move on to
do.
the bottom of the third. We're all tied, 0-0.
It's going to be a close game.
Leading up
for the
Stepping
Blue
to the plate now.
I can already tell this is going to be a close game. Oh, man.
0-1.
Now, see, if you get a changeup like that and I hit a perfect, we can get a home run, no doubt. We can do it.
And takes
It's going to take a perfect swing on a perfect pitch and a perfect. It's going to have to just, everything's going to have to be right to bust one out of here today. But it is possible.
This one is labeled.
Oh, and it came back! Did you see the wind, what it did? It was going left, and it stopped and slowed down, and it went right back to the right and fell in.
The lead.
Pop's putt.
1-0.
That was beautiful. The wind actually brought it back. It was killing it and knocking it straight down, but it was like, and it came back to the right.
What a job to keep that.
Watch the line. Look. It's going over,
You're out in front like he
and then it's going to kind of stop and then come back right.
This time,
Look at that.
he was able to stay back
Looks like a
just
golf
long
shot.
enough to tuck it inside the pole for a homer. Back
Perfect.
to the top of the order. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Chu Bong. He swings and fouls one off.
The old Pud got it in. Old Pop's Pud.
The 0-1 offering. Fly to
Nah,
left.
that's death.
The left fielder settles underneath it. And there's one down. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 20, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ground ball to second
Through.
base.
Oh.
And that's an out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Van, 0 for 1. And that one hammered.
That might be an
This one
extra.
has a chance.
No. I hate you,
Makes
Win.
the catch.
Oh, come on, man. See, that's too much grounds to cover. That's too much. You got to do like Pops did.
Solo home run.
You're going to have to hit it right down the line. Right down the line and have the wind just just do nonsense
We're
with
back
it.
here at the ballpark. Ben Gelman here with you and set to lead off the fourth, Andy Garriola. Line drive, base hit. The tying run is aboard. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following
Oh,
through
crap.
to line that pitch into justice.
Throw it, Buford.
Play is made. One
Good play,
gone.
good play. He advanced the runner, but that was a good play. They made me macho, and I could not get there with
Digs in
macho.
now. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
You could play, you bunch of pussies.
Down 0-2, swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
One out and a runner at second. Top half of the fourth. Some real heat there at 98 miles per hour.
Third strikeout.
Next up for the Smokies, Parker Chavers. Reached on a walk the first time. 0-1. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. This
And
one's
they tied it.
away. Fair ball. Coming to the plate. He'll score and they tie it up. Well, we're starting
A rare run given up by a majority.
I think that's exactly what he wanted to do on that pitch. Shot it the opposite way, and he was thinking about.
But see, they were beating her with hard hit line drives.
Swing, high fly down the right field line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch.
Hard hit line
That ends the
drives.
inning and limits the damage. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double.
He just
All
waited on it.
apiece.
It's a good shot. Nothing we could do about it.
Welcome back. The Blue
Leading
All right,
Jays
Jimmy, what you
at
got for us?
the bottom of the fourth.
The catcher, Jimmy Big Dog.
Smoked on the ground to second. And now 1 out. And now at the plate is Dudeness the Dude. First time up was a pop out. Right side, long. And there's 2 down. So up next, Big Daddy Trutz. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Swing and a miss. That one
There ain't no way I swung at that, man. I swear, I'm just.
time to swing for the fences with 2
I'm not
outs and
swinging at
nobody
that.
on. See if you can lift one out. Down 0-2, swings
Swing at
through.
that.
Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes.
He's a pretty good pitcher.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Terrible inning.
3 up
Terrible
and 3
inning.
down.
We didn't put a fight up at all.
All set for
threw
the
like
start of
5
this inning.
pitches.
And now Pedro Ramirez.
Ball. 1-0.
Fouled off left side. Not close with that one. Next one's fouled back. 2-2 now. Set down looking. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth.
Hey!
And now the right fielder
Israel
struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. Such
Doing the old
close
majority
game.
special. She's
The
trying to
next
pull out
team
all
to
the punches
score can
here.
take all the momentum they
1-1
need.
game.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count.
All right, getting in a rhythm
Protect
here.
the zone, even if it's a
Rhythm
little
is going to
larger than
get
usual.
That's 50.
Jefferson
50 on the year,
Rojas
majority.
getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And that one fouled.
One more strikeout, and you're technically
Rojas
halfway
is
to
up
where you
front
were.
11, just 19 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Here's a fly to left,
All right.
and that's the 3rd out.
5 innings down,
Fifth
1 run
coming up,
given up.
all
Looking
tied,
good.
1-1. Bottom of
This is
the
a
fifth,
tough
here
game to
in
hit in. It's a good pitcher, and with the wind doing what it's
Randy
doing, this is just a
Savage.
tough game.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play.
Macho could do it.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Just hit it hard. Get a base hit.
And now 1-2. On 0-2, hitters are
got
often
7, 8,
expecting a
9 this inning.
curveball
Bottom
out
of the
zone.
lineup.
Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Breaking ball inside. Ball 2. Here it comes.
Nope.
Puts this one in the air down the line. Makes the play. One away.
Easy out.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Buford Justice. Rolled out to second in the first
Easy out.
inning. Grounds it to short. Garcia.
Well, we need to do that, just like not right
That's
at
out number
him.
2.
Our shortstop's really good.
Now
He has done
batting,
nothing
the
but make
second
every
base
single
hit.
play his way.
Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Oh, good pitch.
Empty, chasing that one in the dirt.
Come on, Pops,
Tough to
bud.
do damage on pitches that far out of the zone.
Ball.
2 outs, bases empty. Sharp grounder and it
Pops
keeps
Pud
the
hitting.
base hit. And that
2 for
keeps
2.
the inning alive.
And Chu's already got his hit for the game.
Batting
So he's
order
already got
turns
11.
over. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Chu Bong.
Oh!
Absolutely
Of all people!
air to deep right center, and it's gone.
Holy crap! 429. Chew with 2 outs.
And they take the lead.
Lefty on lefty, his 5th of the season.
What a fun trip around the bases.
I'm telling you, I don't know,
Changing
guys.
hands on
We're
that
playing
one.
on Hall of Fame. He's got the same stats, or attributes, I should say. Same attributes from. I was always in. I don't know what it is, but things are freaking working for him.
Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead,
Oh, look at this shot. Look at that. That is
every
beautiful.
bit of it.
That looked nice.
So 2 down. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, number 20.
I mean, I'm happy. I'm surprised.
Popped up.
Oh, go, 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 go. Oh.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Shoot, chong,
Come
the
across
bing, the
to
ball.
score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run
That was lefty on
It's
lefty.
now
That's
a
his.
3-1 ball
So
game.
his power versus lefties is 40. He hit a home run, no doubt, against that win with 40 on a 40's power.
Top of the 6th,
Leading
stepping
off
in, the
for
switch inning
Nashville,
shortstop,
the
Rayvon Garcia.
Rayvon Garcia.
All right, Majority, you got a little wiggle room now, and we do know you like to
Misses
wiggle
inside,
it
and that's ball 1.
just a little bit.
Swing and a foul straight back. Hard hit left
There we
side.
go.
Tosses to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the
I will say
6th.
though, this Smokies
So
team,
digging in, Andy
of the 3
Garriola.
teams we played, they're the best.
In there for a strike at the bottom.
I know
of
it's
the zone.
early, obviously.
With her teammates driving in a pair, she wants to make this an efficient
I mean, there's
inning
only
so they
8
can
teams
get
in the
back
league,
up to
but
the plate
they're
and
good.
tack
I
on
could
some
see
more
them
runs.
winning
Hit hard on
their
the line.
division either first or
Oh,
second
yeah.
half, because
And next, the cleanup hitter.
they got
Jonathan
good
Wall.
contact, they got excellent fielding, and their pitching's really
Fires
good.
are first.
They got it all.
That is a nice play to end the inning. So they go quietly.
Pitching
Now a
for
right-handed arm out of the bullpen.
This guy's not giving up a run yet.
This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Van, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Ethan Roberts appears to be getting loose.
Can I just get a hit? I just want a base hit, please.
Swing and a miss
Dang
out
it.
front that time. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off.
Yeah, not good. He's gonna finish me off hard.
This one to first.
Oh,
Sends it to first. Leadoff batter
Man.
retired in the 6th.
Now batting.
I'm gonna go
the
2
catcher,
games without a hit.
Jimmy Big Dog.
Big Dog.
He's got a
Or this might be this.
power
Is this 3 games in a row?
defense,
Oh
too.
man.
This pitch misses.
What? That hit Jimmy's arm.
One out and the base is empty.
That hit Jimmy's arm. He should be on base. Come on, Jimmy.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's literally what the game just said, majority. Come on, Jimmy.
Check swing. Did the bat
We
break
checked.
the
We
plane?
checked. They
Yes,
didn't
it's a
care.
strike.
1 ball, 2
Slider,
strikes.
slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Ground ball up the middle. Over to pick it up.
Oh.
Nice play. What a defensive effort there.
These guys are good.
Get to the ball, and then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that play. Late swing, fouled off.
I wasn't going to swing at all, but then he put it
Two
right down the
down
freaking
and
middle.
nobody aboard. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
I thought he'd be going low and outside.
Next pitch popped foul.
Well, the
This
wind's
one's
gonna blow it
on,
away. That's
and
good
it will
news.
Get out of play. Just a hair behind on that fastball. He's got to get the swing going earlier. Way
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Down to first with it, in time. The 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Top of the 7th here. Here's the catcher, Pablo Aliendo. Nice outing working late into this game, and a first pitch strike rate better than 70%. The pitching coach will give her props for that. Hit hard on the ground to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Got a hit or an error?
They've had their issues
Error.
offensively in this game, so I'm sure they're just happy to get the leadoff hit on board, even if it was on an error. Let's see if they can make some
Come on,
hay
Jimmy.
out of it.
Ah!
Beats it.
It's only 3-1.
I like the approach trying to induce the double play ball, but that was too low, and it allowed the runner to move up to second. Now you can't get the simple double play, and a hit probably brings in the run. This pitch gets
Oh,
away,
what's going on?
and the runner stays put.
Oh, they should have went. They were safe. They would have been on 3. That would have been real bad.
Tying run waits at the plate. And some cutting action.
Come on, majority.
This is down low.
Come on, what's going on here?
1 strike.
Fouls one off, out of play, back
Matter
to
of fact,
our hard ground ball, base hit,
uh-oh.
and here comes the
Blue
runner.
throw.
Here's the throw. Safe. He scores, and it's a one-run
Now
game.
back.
Crap.
The third ball.
He comes through
Crap.
flush with the
That was a blue
RBI
throw,
single.
too. Best I could
That
do.
was big. That's a great swing. He
Well, that
put
didn't
on
count against your ERA
Step through it
majority
and
because it was an
smacked it
error.
hard
They got
the
on
other
via
way
error.
through the infield.
Man, look at
That's
that.
a good advanced approach.
One,
No outs.
they're just
Runner
too
at
quick.
first. Here's the third baseman, Chase Strump.
Come on, majority. Come on.
Towards first. Steps on the back for one. And beats it.
Oh! He had already stepped on the bag.
The batter did
He stepped on the bag. I didn't even hit the button to step on the bag. He literally just stepped on the bag as he was making the
Here's
play.
the second baseman, Pedro Ramirez. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Good pitch, good pitch, good
Changeup
pitch.
on the
Come on,
corner,
come on.
And that's a strike. Just misses.
Really?
The Smokies with the go-ahead run in the batter's box.
Keep it low.
Strikeout
Beautiful.
for the backwards K. Couldn't
Beautiful.
pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. I think he
56
may
on
have
the
lost track of the
season.
situation. 2 strikes,
Israel
tying run in
Nina.
scoring position. You have to be ready to swing the bat,
You gunned
put
it
the
in
ball
there,
in
Jordan.
play. Hope he learns from that one. And now the right fielder.
And that's all right.
Play made. That ends the inning.
3-2. That's how you're going to exit the game,
The
majority.
RBI
Good game.
single pushes across a
We're gonna
run.
bring in a reliever
It's
next
now a
inning.
3-2 ball game.
This is a good one. Yeah, on top of them playing good
And the
defense,
new pitcher here
having
to start
good
the bottom
sound
of the
hitters,
seventh, Ethan Roberts.
with
The
power,
offense will need to be ready
they've
for
also
great
got
stuff,
crazy
including
speed,
a
and
great
pitching. They
curveball.
got it all. They got everything they need.
Well, it's a
Leading up
one-run
for the
ball
Blue
game.
WAHOOS,
Coming up
the
next to the
first
dish for
baseman,
Pensacola,
Big Daddy
Trucks.
Nope.
I'm going to do the ambush inside, and if they throw it inside and we get a hold of it, he's going to hit a home run.
And a
That's a good pitch.
drops
I didn't
in
want that
first.
anyway.
He's staying away from the lefty batter. Of course,
won't-
a
I'll
lot
stop
of
doing
left-handers
ambush when
like
you
to
get two
swing when
strikes.
it's down and in. On the ground, Strum.
Good pitching. He stayed away from the
And to
inside.
get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Digging in next
Now
for the
batting,
WAHOOS,
third
Randy
baseman.
Same
Savage.
thing.
7.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Nope.
Whoa. That's a fantastic pitch. Oh, Macho.
So they get a runner on with a one-out
Killed it.
single.
Killed that.
Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level.
You'll love
Batter
to see.
now, Buford Justice.
Check,
A
check.
swing and a miss. Chases way out of the
0-1's
zone.
the count.
All right, well, we got a runner on first here. Close game.
Squeezed through
Oh,
that one.
those curveballs are filth. All right, contact swing time. There we go. Perfect, perfect.
Throws to second. Not in time. He's
Whoa,
safe.
whoa, whoa. That was a little close there.
Nice job of two-strike hitting there.
He hit it so
Didn't get
hard.
overwhelmed. He
All right, here's
choked out
Pops.
a bit. Punched that one into the outfield.
He's 2 for
Base
2.
hit. And here is Pops Pud. And he's already gone yard in this one with a solo homer in the third inning. We'll see if he can launch another one out of here.
And the wind just pushed it right back right. Love to see it.
Got it started a little too early there. Strike one.
0-1. Ball, that's kicked out.
Pop up, foul on the right side. Makes the grab, and there's two away.
The center field,
Stepping to the
number
plate now for
29.
Pensacola, Jude Ball. Already with a two-run shot back in the fifth inning, and he's looking to add to that impact right now. Grounder to
No.
center.
Shoot.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. 2 left on. We're in the top of the 8th, and now the DH, Jefferson Rojas.
Now pitch
The
for the
left-hander on now, McDougal. Has a great
Number
slider with
23.
tons of movement. Swinging a drop deep left.
No.
Pretty far back there. This one.
Oh! You gotta be kidding me.
It's gotta feel good. And we're starting
Off sassafras? Well, no win for majority.
Huge moment and a clutch hit. Way to rise to the occasion. All
Unbelievable.
tied up thanks to the homer. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville,
Unbelievable.
Rayvadi Garcia.
Oh, good
This
coach.
pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's one away. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Andy Garriola, 1 for 3. Lots of lead changes, a back and forth battle in the late stages of this game.
In the late stages.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters for strike 3.
Now back.
So
the
now
first
it's the
baseman,
4-hole hitter, Jonathan Long.
Long.
Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. There's a strike.
He's dealing now.
2 outs, bases empty. That one missed.
Yeah, look at him go.
Count is 1-2. He placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it. Ground ball.
I said, dang it,
Picks
Florida
up.
man.
Fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. But some late inning heroics as this home run gets us even again. We're tied
6 hits apiece, 3 runs apiece. Very, 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 very
as we
even game.
roll into the bottom of the eighth.
And we got to get
Then.
Alexander
the
the
second
Dirty here.
baseman, number 20. This one's popped in the air into right. The right fielder drifts towards it. One up.
We get a run here, we can get to bring in the Dirty and get the save, because if we don't,
First batter in this high leverage spot. Now he
we
can attack
haven't
with
gone an
even
extra inning
more
game in a
confidence.
very, very long time. We've only had one this whole year.
Van
Maybe
in the
2.
box with one away. Looks at ball
But
one.
let's get us a run in
Surprising
here in
that
the
pitcher's
8th. Win
teasing
it.
the zone a bit with this big spot and the power at the plate. Foul ball there. All tied up here in the bottom half of the
Oh,
8th.
tied up. Oh, hey.
Late swing, fouled it off.
Let's go, kid.
Call me kid. I guess I am 21 at this point.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
All right, Jimmy, come on.
On to first.
2 outs.
And it's there for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Having a bad. If I have another bad day, I'm
And the
taking me
next
out in
batter,
Birmingham.
Jimmy Big Dog.
Big Dog.
0 for 3 with 3 ground outs.
So you had a bad game.
And they say
Oh, no way. Ain't no way. That's bullcrap.
Pitch misses
I got a
there.
ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Come on, Jimmy.
And a
Dang
swing
it.
and a miss at the slider in the dirt.
1 ball,
Great time to go
2
to the
strikes.
slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got a with 2 strikes.
All right, here we go.
This
9th
one
inning.
popped up in foul ground on the first base side.
It's a tie game.
Snags that one.
Sassafras
And
is
that
staying
retires
in.
the side. 3 up.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't going to just get out of
Set to
this.
start the 9th
He's
inning in
gotta-
this one. And here's the catcher, Pablo Aliondo.
He's pitching good, though. It's just that first
Location on the
batter had
first
problem.
pitch fastball. Out towards left center. Ball. On the move to the alley. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Parker Chavers.
This guy's 2 for 2. He hit majority
One
well.
down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Nice eye right there. Swing and a miss. And the count
That looks
1-2.
filthy.
Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball. Or you'll
He
struggle
went.
with it. Collects, fires to first.
What a
2
strikeout.
gone after the strikeout.
Now back.
McDougal!
Third baseman.
Florida man.
So up next, Chase Strunk. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. To the right
All right.
side. There in plenty of time ends the inning.
We could walk this off.
No hits, no.
Dude's starting us off. Is dude still with us? He's 0 for 3.
The right field.
He's 0 for 3, but we can get going right here. Come on.
To center. Chavers under.
Fly out.
And there's 1 away.
All right, trucker.
Big Daddy Trucks now at the plate. He's got good power at the plate, and he could win this for them with 1 swing of the bat.
Ball, that's in.
Action in the pen down there. Brandon Hughes, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Armstrong, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Here comes the 1-0.
Check. I thought it was dropping.
textbook
Club was
pitcher,
dropping.
slowed him down with the
Come on,
curve
trucker.
and blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower
This was a
velo.
tough game. No
Great
matter what
run.
happens, this was a tough game.
Here's a ground
through, get through. Ah!
Whips it
Dang.
to first in time. 2 down. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Randy.
Well,
Sassy.
unless Macho gets it
Well,
going
you gotta
here,
be
we
careful with
going
this
to
guy.
exit.
He's got some serious pop. He can untie this ball game with one swing of the bat.
Untie my game.
That
Oh!
one pushed foul. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Chases a high fastball there.
Dang.
Not looking good there.
Oh,
He
two
may
at the
need to
count.
choke up or start that front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff.
We're going to need a bigger bat.
And that one is foul. We'll try again. Just off the inside.
Come on, Macho. Let it be there. If he floats one in, we're going to smash it. Oh, he hit him.
Got the
Okay.
hitter. The
It ain't over yet.
potential winning run is aboard.
It ain't over.
Buford Justice digs in now. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
Oh, we almost hit him too. He's getting wild. Come on, let's win it.
Ball, that's out.
Line drive.
Oh!
Foul
If
ball.
he gets that fair, we potentially win. Macho's got to go all the way around, but he might have been able to do it depending on how that right fielder played the ball.
Keeps the AB going with a foul ball.
Man, this is a crazy, crazy ending here.
Trying to send this one into extra frames.
Good pitch.
Swings and misses. It's a K. And that ends the inning.
All right, we're going to bring in
We're in
the rim
extras.
kisser.
Digging in for the Smokies, Pedro Ramirez.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out the pen, Diddy. A runner on
Number
second to deal with.
69.
Come on, Diddy. Oh, do you know who's legendary windup I have here, dude? Can you tell who this is? I bet you'll be able to.
Fastball in.
Big
for a
kick.
strike.
That's a ball.
Come on, dude. Come on, rim kisser.
Got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the
Oh, there we
air,
go.
right
Come on,
field.
dude. Get down, get down.
Makes a nice running catch.
All right, 3-3.
The right fielder, number 8, Ismael.
And now
Play, dude. Good play.
Over 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
No,
1-1.
not Randy.
1 out. The go-ahead run is
He
at
didn't have a
second.
big kick like
Here in
that.
the top half of the 10th. And swing and miss.
Nice screwball.
After 2 straight
Diddy
off
rim
swings,
kisser,
that leads to a
69 with the
two-strike
screw.
fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. Fights that one off. We'll reset.
I'll give you a
this
hint
again.
if you need a hint. A little hint, not a big one. Oh, come on, let me get there, let me get there, let me get there.
And that is
Ah!
a foul ball.
I tried, because I was going to throw him out too. He wasn't going to make it home, or the
Here's
third.
the 1-2 offering. And swings
Got
and misses for the hat trick.
All right, Diddy.
2 gone. The home crowd really
All right,
fired
Diddy.
up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot. Next is the designated hitter, Jefferson Rojas. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Oh, crap. That's the guy that hit the
But
home
that
run?
goes foul.
Okay. Come on, Diddy.
Runner at second with 2 down. Grounder to third. Puts the tag
Dang.
on him, and
Or I
that's
mean,
the inning.
inning.
So it's no runs, no base hits.
I just tagged him. I wasn't even going to throw it. Like, why even risk it, you know?
Here in the 10th.
3 hits or 3 runs apiece, 6 hits apiece.
Pitching for
A new
Young.
arm into the game.
Oh, this is the guy that do hit the home run. Oh, Pops Pud, 2 for 3.
Leading up
He's
for
already
the
gone
Blue
yard in this
WAHOOS,
game.
the designated hitter. Wow.
He was a left-handed pitcher. There's another hint.
Missed. It's 0-1.
He was lefty and he played early 2000s.
Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that.
Big kick. Oh, good pitch.
Strike 2. Fastball in, then change up away. That's
Come on,
textbook
Pud.
pitching. And he's showing good command
Come on,
in this
Pud.
AB. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they get the lead off.
Well, we got Chew up. Let's walk this off in the 10th. Come on, Chew. Come on, we got a lot of games to play. We don't have time to be playing this extra inning crap. We got too many games to go. Come on, we're going to Birmingham.
Top of the zone.
Ooh!
Strike. Against a hitter of this caliber, it's so important to get strike 1. Nice job to be aggressive, get ahead. On the ground to short, Garcia.
Do you believe that?
2 gone.
Crushes it right at him. He's got the same initials as Darkwing Duck.
Now batting.
Now at
number
the dish,
20.
the second baseman, number 20.
Minus the
known
duck.
for some late inning heroics.
Come on, Philly. Come on.
Missed inside with the curveball. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. And that one fouled off. That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer a bit away so he can extend the arms. This time, though, he
Base hit
wasn't
will
quite
pretty
able
much
to
win the
square
game.
it
That's
up.
what's so crazy about this.
The winning run on second base. The third. The throw
Oh, he's off the bag!
first. Both runners are safe.
That's an error. A throwing error. We can win the game.
Can be such a gut punch for a team defensively. Everybody's
He's cussing in his glove.
heading to the dugout, but now
He's
they have
cussing
to
in his glove.
refocus and find a way
Dude, that's a
not to let that
routine
error
play. I
keep
can't
them
believe it.
alive.
Look. Bad throw. All right. I can win it for us right here.
Next to hit, Van.
Base hit's all we
Thus
need.
far with
Hit it
2
hard.
groundouts,
Hit it
a
hard.
flyout, and a strikeout.
Oh.
Swing, high fly ball to center
Stupid
field.
wind.
Going back pretty deep.
Look at the
Makes
wind.
the play.
Dang
They
it.
get out of it, inning over. Left stranded. We move on to the 11th. And
Now the
it's
pitcher,
gonna be
Dontrell
Rayhad
Willis.
Garcia.
Remember Dontrell Willis for the Marlins? The big old leg kick, bam! But he was a lefty,
Nope, that's a ball.
so it came from the other side.
In the dirt, but blocked.
1 ball.
No
I thought that was a
room for
strikeout.
misses.
I thought he
Now
was
ball
running
and
the
2
first.
strikes.
The way that view was to run the first view, so my bad.
1-2 offering. Swing
Got
and
him.
misses. Struck him out. Here's the left fielder, Andy Garriola. Fly ball
Uh-oh,
right
Areolas.
field. It's pretty deep. Pulls it down. 2 gone now.
They didn't run? Okay. You got to run on that. You got a challenge.
Next up for the Smokies, Jonathan Long. That one misses. 1-0.
I'm fine with him now running, but man, I would have.
That's outside.
After
Come on,
those 2 pitches,
Rim
it's
Kisser.
clear he wants no piece of this batter. That's
Uh-oh.
a base hit. Runner around
Oh no,
third.
it's a red throw now.
Plate,
Ah!
and they've got the lead in extra
Dang it!
innings.
I tried to get that blue throw and I just barely missed it and it went red.
Runner on first base. Here's the catcher, Pablo Aliendo. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for got it. That is out number 3.
Well, we got to score our runner. It's going to be me on second out there too.
So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's
Gonna
now
be me
a
out there.
4-3 ball game.
Oh, I said Darkwing Duck minus the duck.
Pitching
Like
for
DW
Now
Young.
Dark.
and
They called him
on the mound,
DW.
the
Number
closer.
41.
And here's the catcher.
All right, Jimmy.
Big dog.
If we don't get me in, it's over.
Nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Grounder to the left side. Nice play.
Oh, he scooped it.
With that kind
Man.
of downward action on the slider,
He
you're going
scooped
to get
it.
a lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it.
Shoot.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola is Dudeness the Dude.
It's been a tough game. You don't do something here, we're going to lose it in 11.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
Such a nice hit, too. Down the line, just missed the line.
Chases the changeup in the dirt, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. And a fine job keeping it close right there. So it's their last chance of the
And now
ball
it's
game.
lefty on lefty.
Big Daddy Trucks trying to deliver
Lefty
as
on
the
lefty.
hero. Fouled off, he was late.
Not looking good for us.
Tying run at second base.
Come on, let's go.
Late on that fastball.
I went down. Here's the game.
The Blue WAHOOS down to their last strike. This one rips
Oh!
the first, caught for the out. And what a play!
If it gets by him, I'm going home.
Final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win for our
Bummer. Diddy rim kisser. No good. 4-3. It's a good game. Well, we beat him 4 games to 2. I mean, that's our worst series yet, so you can't be too upset. Wolfgang cheek splitter, 1-1 going up against Noah Schultz. That was a rough one. Now we get to see the Barren Regions field. Hopefully the wind is not blowing in. Trash Panda and the Barons are both 11 and 10. Smokies are 10 and 11. The Lookouts are 9 and 12. Meanwhile, we are first place, 6 games over the Clingstones. We got 6 games at the Barons. Bummer. Bummer. Another lefty on the mound. So Pops is still in again. Very undude. Yeah, the Smokies were a tough team. Overall.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Some AA baseball in the Southern League coming your way. It's the Pensacola Blue WAHOOS and the Birmingham Barons.
Birmingham. I don't know you. Get off my
Introductions
TV.
wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away.
Chu's got his hit streak here.
Ready to go.
Leading
Stepping
off
to
for
the plate
Pensacola,
now for
the
Pensacola. Chu Ball.
Oh, he's a lefty.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. And it's strike 2. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready.
Oh, good pitch.
Got the batter swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Digging in, the second baseman, number 20.
What's the wind doing? It's blowing to the right, 7 miles an hour.
Grounds this one up the middle. Amaya fires to first on the run.
Ah!
Very nicely done for the out. Take a look at this lineup. They left a ton of runners on base in their last game and couldn't really cash in when they had opportunities. It comes down to good fundamental hitting. These batters need to recognize the situation and adapt their approaches accordingly. A laser into the outfield. And that's the end of the inning.
I ain't got a hit in
Bottom
4
of the
games.
first. Now a chance for Jacob Amaya. And that one fouled off.
I went from a 10-game hit streak to a
0-1
freaking
now.
like, what is this is the 4th game now.
On the ground, right side.
Unhit streak.
And there's one down.
Unhit my streak.
Coming up to the dish
Batting
from
second.
Birmingham.
That's
Say your hit again.
WAHOOS.
That misses the zone. 0-1. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. You can tell how
The real
much
fine
confidence
count
he
wants
has
to
in
work
that
it.
slider, throwing it for a strike on 2-0. Line drive. Dumps one into left. So one on now with one away.
This field looks massive.
Now the left fielder, DJ Gladney, making a lot of contact recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak. Fly ball out to right. The dude. 2 down.
Batting fourth. The
batter
first
now,
baseman.
Tim Elko.
Elko.
And that's in there.
It's me, Elko.
Podcool leads off of first with 2 out. Fastball for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. On the ground, and it
Whoa.
goes just foul. Here it comes. Line drive. and
There
it's
you go,
gone.
Trucks.
First frame of the night.
They were hitting the ball hard though.
If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Top half
What?
of the second from Birmingham.
The Third Amendment
And
specialist?
there's one away. Stepping in, the long ball threat is Davis, the
Third
dude.
Amendment specialist.
1-0.
And that's just
Oh! That's got
No
extra
score
bases
here in the
written
second
all
inning.
over it.
swing and a foul straight back.
That was close. I was just protecting there. He almost got us. He's whipping those fastballs in there. Check.
The hitter swinging for the strikeout.
I lost
Two
it.
down in the top of the second.
He threw all fastballs to dude.
Big
first
Daddy
baseman.
Trucks
Big Daddy.
getting ready to hit.
Come on, Trucks. You're due. Trucks is due to do something. He's due to do. Do. Ah! Dude, that change up.
Two down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second.
There we go. Nope, look at that.
And that's that. Bottom of the inning, digging in for the Barons, Andre Lipsius. Line drive for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Well, that's no good.
He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. One away. Now it's the right fielder, Wilfred Veras. That's ripped. Base hit. And that one's getting into the corner. Round second headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
I had to watch to see if he was going to go to second or if the guy was going to go home.
Stay back on that
Since he
one.
didn't immediately go to second, I threw him home,
Deep in
obviously.
the zone, then dropped the bat head on it. And
He should have
whipped
went
it the
second.
other way.
I really don't know why you don't go second there. Because if you make me throw second, then you do go home. You know, that was, I
Now
don't
it's
know.
the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. Foul ball there.
Let's get a, if we get a strikeout right here, that'll be huge for us.
And
Got
a
him.
swing and a miss.
Strike.
Huge K there. Had to get the strikeout with the
Big ol'
inning
K.
back.
Batting
That
ninth,
sets up a
the
pretty
center
big 2 out
fielder,
at bat.
Swing there.
The center fielder will hit next. Strike 2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Back to the
Oh, good God.
The pitcher.
Macho,
Still able to
that's over. No run scored.
come away with an out after a tricky start.
Is he
to the
okay?
play. We move on to the third inning. Coming up next to the dish.
Holy crap. Oh, I thought it hit him in the head. It didn't hit him in the head. It hit his throwing arm. Oh. Yeah, it hit him right on his throwing arm. I bet it hit him on the bicep. You know what? That would leave a crazy bruise. A crazy bruise. But he would probably be okay. It'd be sore. Macho saving a run.
For Pensacola, Randy Savage.
I thought that hit him in the head. He was going to be dead if it did. He was not going to be able to continue this game. There we go.
Drive, and that's a base hit into right.
Macho's getting it done. He's
Base to
pumped.
start the inning.
He's roided up now. You know, he's got that
was over.
adrenaline
Efficient way to
going.
get a hit. That one was right down the
Feeling
middle,
it
and he
in
regretted it
bloodstream.
as soon as it left his hands.
To that last play.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Buford Justice.
Let's go, Buford.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Schultz, a tall lefty, just 21 years old, a former first-rounder. back
Man, he
in
got crushed.
2022.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's 7 for 19 in the last 5 games there.
Swings and misses.
And that was
it's
trash.
1-2.
Come on,
No
Buford.
fun getting jammed like that. Got it. 1 out.
Batting ninth, the
Next up for the
designated
Blue
Come on,
Wahoos,
Pud.
Pops Pud. Normally
Pops
behind the
Pud.
plate, but serving as the designated hitter in this game. Fouled off down the right side.
What's Pop's average? 308.
The 0-1. Rolled to
Oh,
short.
right
Possible
at him.
2 ball. Quickly to second for 1. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
This is gonna be another tough game, I think, guys.
Jacob Amaya. There's a strike. That's an excellent fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he continues to locate it, that's an effective weapon. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed.
Sir, we are in the
Pitcher
Southern
can
League.
counter
You need
that
to
by
understand where
using
that's
the
at.
off-speed stuff more frequently. Fly ball to right.
Okay, dude,
And
with the
there's
moonwalkies. Dude, just getting over to the ball like tee.
Now
Simone.
batting, the designated
And now
hitter,
the DH, Nick Podcool. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Out number 2. Next to hit, DJ Gladney.
Hey, Mr. DJ, put a record on.
Love how he's attacking the zone. throwing
Natalie
a ton of
wants to
strikes.
dance
These
with
hitters need to be ready to
me.
swing at the first good strike they see. Misses off the inside, and it's 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Not close with that one. That's
What you
great
doing here?
discipline at the dish.
Cheek
He fell
splitter?
behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1.
Come on, cheek split.
And that's ball 4. That two-out walk can be a real
Now
lift
back,
for the
first
offense. The
baseman.
runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a long close ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Just can't catch up to the heat. And it's a pop.
Jimmy's got that one.
Big dog settles underneath it. And that's that.
All right.
No runs on no hits, no errors. It's the start of the
Leading
fourth.
off
Stepping to the plate now for
All
Pensacola.
right, let's get this hit streak going here. Looking for 12 games.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
It was like up in his shoulders, you know, and it just dropped right down in the strike zone. Tough to see that.
That one almost got the batter.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Come on, Chew.
The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt.
He's 0 for 2.
Out. One away on a drop third strike.
Pitcher's pretty good.
Batter, number 20.
The second baseman digs in now. 0 for 1. Grounded out the first time around. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty deep.
Oh!
High bounce takes
He didn't make it to a ground rule double.
Really nice bit of hitting there. He put a
Philly bounced it into the bullpen.
very nearly had a homer, but he can be proud of that automatic double anyway.
We'll take it.
One out, runner at
We'll
second
take
base.
that.
Here's the left fielder, Van. 0 for 1.
Let's get going.
Ground ball left side. Lipsius. 2 away.
All right, Jimmy. He's on 3.
Catcher.
So
Philly is on 3.
Jimmy's
Let's
big
go.
dog. Fly to left the first time.
There we go.
Ripped, and this one could be extra bases. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. The throw in. Not in time. Runner safe.
1-0, good
Jump
guys.
ahead, a run scores.
Jimmy with the double.
There as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. 2 down and a runner at second base. And now the right fielder is Dudeness the Dude. Struck out swinging the first time.
Oh,
That
good
one
pitch.
fouled off.
A curveball or a changeup looked like a curve or something. The way it was up and down.
The 0-1 offering. Line
There we
drive
go.
to right. Makes the play.
Oh,
They limit the damage here.
hard hit.
But a run will score in the inning on this RBI
Hard
double.
hit.
It's now back here in Birmingham, bottom of the fourth. Here's the third
Birmingham.
baseman, Andre Lipsius.
Ball, inside.
Next one's fouled back.
This pitcher's pretty good on their team.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Great pitch to get a swing like that.
Uh-oh.
Got the batter looking.
Not where I wanted it, but boom,
Gone,
he didn't
leading off
swing.
the fourth. And he must have been looking in
only our second strikeout.
Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Bouncing ball here rolls foul.
It's funny how on the creative parts the
0-1,
net
here's the
doesn't
pitch.
work. It just,
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks
it's
off.
all right. Get it, pick it up, pick it up.
The throw won't get.
Oh,
And they don't get the out.
Now batter,
Not an error.
right fielder, Wilfred.
not a base hit, but we could have had
First
that.
with 1 gone. Now at the plate, Wilfred Veras. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Uh-oh.
Puts this one in
That was
the
too
air
much
down
plate.
the line. And that is a foul ball. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
Why everybody just standing
So
around
digging
leaning each
in,
other?
Chase Mydroff went down on strikes the first time through.
Chase Mydroff. That sounds like a brand of aspirin or something. Mydroff.
Tying run is at first. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. And now the 1-2. In the dirt.
Let's go, cheek splitter.
Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So no
That'll
runs
do.
here on a base hit. No errors. One left. All set for the start of this inning.
All right, Trucker, what we got here? This lefty on lefty nonsense isn't working out too well for him. Not working out too well. That aliens, Jimmy? Aliens in there?
And that
Good
one
pitch.
fouled off.
Just over it. Yep.
Now here's the 0-2. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Savage in the box.
That's how it goes.
Away, looks at ball one. One out and the base is empty.
Come on, Macho.
Late swing, fouled off. And the 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul.
Boo.
And 1-2. Now this is lifted
Yes, we
to
do.
center. It falls in, and that's enough.
Nice little blooper
And
right
that's a
there. That was
one-out
easy.
single. That swing tells
We're putting him
you
so
a
deep,
lot
and the
about
wind
his
is
hitting
blowing
ability.
7 miles an hour from the right. You
Repeatable
know?
mechanics at the plate and great hand-eye coordination as he puts that one down for a single. Next to hit, Buford, Justice. Late swing, fouled it off. My drive.
Oh, and it hit the ground too.
Double play, and
If he catches it in the air, it's just one out. But he hit the ground.
bottom half of the fifth,
Bummer.
and the Barons batting.
Easy DP for him. Because that was hit like 900 mile an hour too. It's only helped them.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. The tying run is aboard. That may wind up being a pivotal at bat in this one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Got him.
They get the out. That was a huge lead over.
That's a good job, Jimmy. That's a good job right there.
Him behind the plate. He showed why scouts are drooling over his arm, and it's clear he could be a defensive difference.
Jimmy's
maker.
got the
Steps
scouts
on first
drooling.
for the out. Next up, for the
Literal
Barons,
saliva running down.
1 for 2. His
Uh-oh.
one's hammered to left center, well struck.
I'm glad that we got that out
And
because
should
that
be
right
extra
there.
bases. Around first, hustling for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
This field feels like it's like
We hear a
800
lot
feet
about
deep.
how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. This
Oh,
one
crap.
is labeled. That's got a chance. This one.
Oh, I thought we had it.
That's gotta feel good.
Dang.
And that's how they take the lead. It's now 2-1.
Thought we had it. I thought she was gonna make the play.
Helping the team take the
Oh.
lead. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. To the right side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. But 2 come across
Hey,
to
Mr.
score behind
DJ,
courtesy
put
of
a
this
record
two-run
on.
homer. And this is now a 2-1.
Crap.
Top of the 6th inning. And
Let's
now
go,
the
Pud.
pitch pops Pud. And he takes a strike, just shaved the edge. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early.
Out there edging
May
me.
not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. Elko takes it to the bag. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Chu Ball.
He needs to get a hit here. We're running out of time on our streak.
In the air to left.
Oh, there it is.
That's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for
It's a
2.
double.
And the tying run
There we
at
go.
second base with a double.
Extended it. 12
Hit
games.
makes it a
Now
baker's
back,
dozen
number
games
20.
in a row for him with a knock.
Oh,
and he's
13.
really starting to cook at the
13
You
straight
bet
for
that the
Chu.
rest of the team is
I thought it
taking
was
notice,
12. Okay.
And so have opposing pitchers. The second baseman now at the plate.
All right, come on, Philly. Let's get you in. That's a tie and run.
Up the middle, my draw. That's the second out.
Well, he's advanced him, but that means I got to hit, and which I need to hit anyway because I ain't hitting in like 4 games. I'm about to take me out if I don't
next,
step up.
Van.
Come on.
I need a hit right now. It's tied us up. Oh man!
The
I just
Blue
hit that into like the
Wahoos
next
with
freaking
the
county.
go-ahead run in the batter's box. Breaking
What?
in there for a strike. Impressive efficiency on the mound in this game. Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Dang
That
it.
completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Andre Lipsius.
That's the ball.
Lipsius stands at 6 foot even, 26 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019.
Two ball. No strike.
Ripped on the ground to second. That's an out. So digging in, Edgar Caro.
If I don't get a hit this game, I'm out. I'm taking me out next game.
Pitches in the dirt.
That'll be 5 games without a hit. That's unacceptable.
Fouled off down the right side. 1-2 pitch. Fly ball down the line. Van drifting towards this one.
Fair
And
ball.
there's 2 down.
The wind is
Just a
keeping the wind blowing right
shade
keeps
too
stuff
early
like
with
that
the
fair.
swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Varus in the box again, takes a strike. Swings and misses, and it's 3 up.
It's all for 6. 3 innings left. It's only a 1-run game, but we're not hitting.
We go to the top of the 7th. At the plate, Jimmy Big Dog.
Come on, Jimmy. You can tie this up with 1 swing.
That one fouled off.
The wind is strong at 7, but it's just blowing it due right, not end. So like we can still hit home run. We're just not hitting the ball
Foul
right.
out of play off to the right.
We're just not hitting the ball.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Back
Whoa, almost got you there, Jim. Jimmy almost got hit in the old gut.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Yeah, the wind's blowing that way, obviously.
Next offering is outside. This one to right.
That might drop. Oh, man.
Leather on the running catch.
How is he there? They usually play Jimmy super deep. How did he
Next
get
up for the
there?
Blue
Now batting,
WAHOOS
the
is
right
Dudeness
fielder.
the
Is
Dude.
Dudeness.
The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Hit a line drive then. There you just like that. All right, there we go, dude.
And that puts the tying run on base.
If they're gonna play deep, just hit a line drive. Nothing they can do.
Into center for
All right, new pitcher.
Now,
the left-hander on now.
Frazier.
Ellard.
number
serious
56.
Oh, his ERA is outstanding.
Spin rate and a
14.54.
think you know where it's going to be.
Way too high.
Next up, Big Daddy Trutz.
No ball. One
He's been hit hard.
Single base runner because of all the power in this lineup. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
No, that's a ball.
The
That
Blue
cutter
Wahoos
going on right there.
with the tying run aboard at first.
Is there ever a pitcher that doesn't have a slider ever?
Now a fly ball to right center,
Nah, he's out.
and there's two down.
Trucks has not been hitting here lately
Now
either.
third
Randy
base.
Savage.
Randy.
The next stage.
Macho's 2 for 2.
Outfielders playing
Yeah,
deep, trying to keep anything from going over their heads.
Come on, Macho. Come on.
Action in the pen down there. Mason Adams getting ready to go. Ho'opi'i Tuione Toa also throwing.
What'd you just say?
Swing and a
Pasa
foul
ese
back.
misima esa ausa una honta
Pitching there,
tona.
putting it a bit up
What
and
did he
in on
say?
his
He
hands
just
so
said like
can't
8
be set
sentences for
more
that
power.
man's name.
Tying run is at first. Here in the top half of the seventh.
We're not hitting as a team in this one at all.
One and two, here's the pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive.
100% fastballs.
1-2 now.
Oh,
2-2.
Rolls away a little bit.
couldn't advance. I feel like that might have hit the umpire. Because that was a weird block.
Hit hard.
Oh, dude's coming home. Macho just tied it up.
Second and heads for third. Coming to the plate.
Dude went all the
He
way
scores,
around.
And that ties it up.
Beautiful.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Shortened up on the swing, but didn't lose
What
much
an
off.
at-bat that
I
was.
think he'll be happy with that.
What- that was an
His
amazing
next
at-bat.
looms very large. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Here's the shortstop.
We ain't done.
Buford Justice.
Yes. 0-1.
Yeah, see, dude hit a line drive. Got on base. Macho crushed it into the gaps. That was a perfect gap shot. You love to see it.
Nope. 0-1.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The Blue Wahoos with the go-ahead run standing at second. Swings through it for the K. Gathers,
Whoa!
throws to first.
He
Justice
lost the
speeds
ball.
into the
I didn't know what was
and
going on.
reaches on the strikeout. Next is the designated hitter.
You got a chance to do so. I could have ran to third. I should have ran to third. I didn't know what was going on. I got confused. His confusion confused me.
Fastball to start the AB, and
Because they never do that. They never lose the ball. That happens in real life, but not in this
anything
game.
off speed in this spot. Fouled off. He was late.
Like he literally didn't know where the ball was.
Runner edging away at second base.
Oh, then pud.
In a miss. And that ends the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. 2-2 ball game.
7 hits apiece. 2 runs apiece.
Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the seventh.
All right, Natalie. I hope you had a good stretch at home because you're coming in the game and it's a tie ball game.
Out of the pen, Mini
Number
Nat.
7.
Has
Oh,
some
Mini
nasty
Nat.
breaking
Nitty.
stuff.
Now.
Great job out of the pen, spotting pitches.
Really
down
hoping
the
you had a
way.
good stretch at
Even
home,
if the batter
Natalie.
gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Ground ball, right side.
Oh no, that's a
And it gets by.
fair ball.
Now he turns for second.
Throw it.
Here's the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. Great
Stretched
job
and
by the
ready.
leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities.
That wasn't a good start. Are you sure you stretched properly?
Plenty of options.
Ah, dang.
Drive. Could be extra bases. Coming around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead.
Well, Natalie, you just gave up back-to-back doubles. I don't believe you stretched.
Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves.
Don't
to
believe
see.
that you stretched properly. Do you have a stretching partner
Who can
now?
do that consistently usually have a
Do you have
ton of
someone that
success.
can
Deal
just
one.
confirm
Swing and a miss.
that you
Nice
have
change.
stretched to the right degree?
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
You do need to focus, Natalie.
Got it. That's the first out. That's
They came in and just rocked you.
By the side of the road, as Ernie Hartwell might say. Great pitch. Stepping to the plate.
Announcer's
for
drunk.
Birmingham, Nick Podcool. Great deception on the first pitch changeup. The arm action fooled the batter, and the pitcher stole a strike. Now here's the 0-2. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Long run, tracks it down. And they're 2 down.
They went back. They didn't go. Good play by Dude. I would have went. Because that was going to take 2 throws to get to
Getting ready
3.
to hit. He's already gone yard in this game. That one finds the zone. In the air,
it wouldn't matter
out towards
anyway.
Right center, the Dude on the move. Got it. That ends the inning and limits the damage.
3-2.
But a run will score in the inning.
They went back-to-back doubles right
Double.
quick. Oh, that's a good
It's
view.
now a 3-2 ball game.
Okay.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth.
I didn't get anything for this stadium.
They'll get to work on holding this lead.
All right, we got the top of the lineup up. We're okay. New pitchers
Stepping
in.
to the plate now for Pensacola. Chu Bong. In the air, along the left field
There you
line.
go, Chu.
That gets down for a hit. Makes the turn.
Oh, we
heads for
should have kept
second
going.
base.
We had it. Dang it.
Well, clearly
Shoot,
thought
he was
about
there.
2, but back to first safely.
I had already hit the
That
button.
makes it
No.
another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately.
He's crazy good. I don't know why he's so
And if it
good.
had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down though, and that's a base hit. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. Kick the pitch, runner goes. This one's hot.
Where you going, Chu?
Throws to second.
Will I
Even
never?
with the amazing speed he's got, stealing the base is tough to do.
I don't know what
To
happened.
get that ball out
Dude, brain
and
farted.
accurately to cut him down for the
He
punt
tried. He
steal.
stopped
Here
midway
comes the
through.
2-0. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs.
This one's going all wrong, man. All wrong, I tell ya.
Shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball. Not even close there. I feel like he was itching to swing it that
He was
way.
safe. He was.
might be feeling
We should
a
have
bit
no outs.
disappointed at not
Chew
being
on 2.
challenged. Puts this one in the air down the line.
That's an out. He'd be on 3.
Squeezes it.
So I'd be
And
up with the
two
tying
down.
run on 3 right now because that would have been an easy
So up
sacrifice
next,
right there for
Van.
Philly. Easy.
Set up in the no doubles defense. Outfielders are deep. Infielders guarding the lines. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
I don't know what just happened there. I don't know why that happened. But I don't like it.
And that's outside.
And if I don't get a hit here, I am sitting myself next game. I'm not kidding. So I have one chance here. I get a hit here, or I sit next game.
Swing and a miss. And that's perfect.
He thinks
slider
it's
placement
funny.
from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him.
I'm done.
Swing and a miss. Nice job
I'm tired
out
of
there.
striking
He
out.
gets
I'm
him
tired of not
1, 2,
getting hits.
3.
I'm sitting.
We head to the
It's unacceptable.
on to the bottom of the 8th. Digging in for the Barons, Tim Elko.
Shane Falco? Nose candy's ready in case Natalie needs help.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Shoot, we're going to fool around and lose 2 games in a row. We don't get to pull this one out.
Struck the batter out without a
The
swing.
different teams, too.
Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. So digging in, Andre Lipsius, 1 for 3.
I guess the only
One out
silver
and the
lining
base is
right now
empty.
is these losses are coming to teams not in our division. We lost the one game to the Cleanstones, which are in the division.
Comes up empty, strike 2.
But the Barons and the Smokies are in the north.
Good job to fight that one off.
That's a dang shame, man. I think I'm the first player that we're going to intentionally sit for
Here's
poor
a
play.
grounder up the middle, collects it. 2 down.
You can't go 5 games without a hit.
And here's the catcher,
You can't do
Edgar
it.
Caro. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
On the
Oh,
ground,
Natalie couldn't
picks
get.
it up.
Oh, Philly.
And
Oh,
that's a
good
1-2
play,
again.
Philly. I don't know how we made
So
that
no
throw, to be
runs
honest.
On no hits, no.
Pitcher.
Here comes the closer in the
What?
9th, Anthony
Number
Holopi
59.
Tuionetoa. With
Say
his
what?
big save opportunity, not much of a surprise that they're turning to the closer here.
Hoopa T T T Tui Neti Ani Toa. This guy.
Jimmy Big Dog.
Come on,
digs
Jimmy.
it now.
Give a hippie to a ride. Come on. That's low. Jimmy, don't swing at that. That's low.
Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch.
Come on, hippie Toa.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole.
That sir is a surname. Yeah. Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy's been pretty good at just getting a base hit up in the middle when we need it. He's got the job done. He's actually batting
Here comes
300
the
on the
0-2
dot.
pitch. Strike out swinging.
All right, dude's 1 for 3, but boy, do we need a hit here. Come on, dude. You scored last
He's
time.
2 outs away. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos.
Yeah,
is
Samoan, that
Dune
does sound
the
about right.
Dude.
Oh, good
A little
pitch.
too slow on that.
See, I wasn't going to swing because I thought it was dropping too low. Then I'm like, holy crap, that's right where I want it.
Oh! Line. That drops in no man's land. A foul ball.
Good
Swings
pitch,
and
got us.
misses at the breaking ball.
It's out to Macho. Not looking good.
With it, out. 2 gone after the strikeout. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for.
Or I said Macho, I meant to say Trucker.
To start this inning. Those 2 straight
Come on, Trucker. He can do it.
Confidence for
Truckers
the whole
do.
team that they can hold this lead.
Oh, that was it. I thought he's going to get a hold of it. That
The
would have been
Barons
something.
leading by 1 here in the top of the 9th.
Oh, and there's the game. We
In the
lost.
foul ground.
Lost game 1.
The catch is made to end it. 3-2 the final score. So they hang on to win it by a run.
We got whooped. I mean, 3-2. I guess it's not whooping, but 9 hits, 8 hits, but we just... Natalie took an L. Macho went 3 for 3. That was weak. 9 hits, 8 hits, 3-2. I mean, it was very close, but... And I'm out of there. I'm taking me out. KP's 3-0. KP needs to be on it. Hopefully the wind's blowing out. Yeah, I don't think I stretched right properly. Maybe we just need to stretch together, Natalie. No, I want to give me clear skies. I want a bright day. All right, so it's going to go Chew, Philly, Macho, Jimmy Dude, Trucker, Dusty Beavers, Buford, Benny Binatas. I'm out. I gotta take a day off. I need to think about my life and what I'm doing right now. Why is it I can't seem to hit a
Welcome
baseball?
to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Birmingham Barons. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now.
Let's see what kind of wind we got. No wind at all. That's fine with me.
With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to finish that right there. I got to finish that. You see that? That was a discrepancy.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. It's a hit by pitch.
Oh, hit by
And the
pitch.
man aboard to start the inning. The second baseman will hit next.
I want to make him pay immediately. We're running right now.
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Safe at second. He easily steals the bat.
We want to score.
0-2. Waves it back.
I don't know what's happening with that swing. I don't know. I have no idea.
Down
Ooh,
in the
good
dirt,
pitch.
Swing and a miss. Gets to it on the first. Out. 1 away on the drop, third strike. And the runner stays put. Efficient work on the mound
At
there.
first, the third baseman, Randy
Coming
Savage.
up next to the dish for Pensacola, Randy Savage. 3 hits in the loss last night. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out with a runner at second.
Throwing heat.
Strike him out.
No. Don't do that.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Collects, fires to first. Safe.
Oh, he beat it out.
Following the drop,
And
third
shoe with the
strike.
3.
That's tremendous hustle.
All right, Jimmy, we got 1 out, first and third.
That
Let's
ball
do
didn't
this.
Exactly make it to the next count. 1 away. runner
Let's
to
do
first
this.
and third. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Jimmy Big Dog.
Come on.
0-1.
The 0-1 offering. Way out.
What is up with why the Barons got such good pitching? What's
Knows
happening
He has
right
to
now?
execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play.
I want neither. I want a home run from Jimmy. And there's Jimmy going back up the middle. You know he had it in him.
It's 1-0. Lead runners around second. And safe at third.
1-0 good, guys. First inning.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead.
All right, dude.
Shortened up on the swing, went right back through the
Same
middle.
situation,
Nice
first and
fundamental
third.
cut. And now it's going to be his dudeness, the
1-0.
dude. Can't focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter.
There we go, dude.
That's a base knock.
Beautiful.
Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI.
First and third again.
2-0.
We're rolling now. I just needed to get me the crap out the lineup, apparently.
Clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Great job to step.
See, my
into that
selflessness
and line
has
it
helped
other way
the
for a
team.
knock. That's the kind of
Morale
thing
is at
hitters
an
work on
all-time high.
consistently. He's turning that work into in-game
Oh, look at
success.
Trucker.
Swing lifted to left field.
Go, Jimmy. I got faith in you,
Runner
Jimmy.
tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly.
3-0.
And they lead by 3. Stepping to the plate.
All right,
now,
Dusty Beavers. He's
Pensacola.
playing in. Dusty's in for me.
Beaver.
Swings and misses.
And it's not that
is
Dusty's
strike
better
one.
than me. It's that I just needed to not be
Chase up the
there.
ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. The dude leads off of first with 2 out. And now 2-1. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate.
Oh,
Center
just missed it.
Burke under it.
Just missed it. All right, 3-0 in the first. Before KP even takes the mound. It's 3-0.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Amaya.
I thought he was about to make another joke about KP being short. I just heard him start that sentence off with the word short.
To the right side. And there's one down. All right, let's take a look at the
Batting
lineup.
second,
One
the
guy
designated
leading the way
hitter.
on offense for this team right now, DJ Gladney.
Letty.
Next up for the Barons, Mario Camilletti. This
It's a me, a
he's
Mario
so highly
Camilletti.
regarded by scouts. He can consistently pitch to tough locations and hit the black, which makes it hard on hitters.
Ah, don't hit the
Impressed at
black.
this level.
He'll be on first base.
Chases the changeup in the
That was the joke I made before.
Now a fly ball to right center. It's pretty far back. Puts it away for the out. So up next, DJ Gladney. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. 2 outs, bases empty.
That's a ball.
On the ground, right side. Play made, that ends the inning.
All right.
So they make short work of them there. We go on to...
KP's 5'7".
Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Top half of the second from Birmingham. Varys towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. On 0-1, the delivery. Comes up empty. Strike 2. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
Nah.
Up the middle, Amaya. One gone.
Ooh. That was almost a bad throw.
And the next batter, the designated hitter.
Let's go,
7.
Benny.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Attacking the zone in this first inning, but the hitters haven't been fooled because too many strikes have leaked over the middle of the plate. Just missed.
Your mom leaked over the end of
One
my
out and the
plate.
base is empty.
Oh, Benny.
Labeled.
Benny.
And it one-hops the wall. Around second now, going for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's...
Oh, Benny.
Now
As he came around
the
first, it
center
looked
fielder.
like he'd have a good shot at 3, but superb work in the outfield to track it down, then a great relay to get the
Trying
out.
to get that triple. There's a good relay throw.
The lineup
It's a good
flips
relay
over.
throw.
Ball digs in now. He's an exceptional athlete. Puts this one in the air down the line.
Boom. Oh, he hit
And
the
that's
pitch.
a foul ball. Walks
Oh.
this one out towards right center. That one hops the wall. Chance at a triple. Relay to third. He's in there.
Almost back-to-back triples.
And so he extends the hitting streak to 14 games. Every hitting streak has an element of luck to it, of course, but when you get up in this territory, you're clearly doing something right. I'm eager to see how far he can take this. The second baseman, the batter now.
Eager McBeaver.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2. With the kind of contact ability he's got, he is still very dangerous with 2 strikes. He's not afraid if he gets behind in the count. Here's a fly to left.
Bummer.
Brings it in for the out.
Eager McBeaver.
Bottom of the inning, the batter now, Wilfred Varys. In there at the knees for a strike. They've got the 3-run lead, but they won't keep it if they don't keep pitching well and aggressively too. There's a strike. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. Now here's the 0-2. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. And quickly one away in the second inning.
Batting good.
Now the third baseman, Otto Lipsius.
Lipsius.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Here's a chopper up the middle. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play. And now at the plate, Edgar Caro. Strike 1. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning.
Ball 1.
Bunch of freaking Indians just started making noise in the stands.
Wines, here's the pitch. And that's outside. The count now 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Out to center. This one carrying. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Randy Savage. Fly ball to left, down the line, over near the wall, and that is a foul ball. Savage starting at the hot corner, batting third today, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Now he's in my
Here's the
spot and he ain't
0-2
doing
pitch.
crap.
And a curve misses outside. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball
You
out
snuck
of the
out.
zone. Nice
You're
job
pitching
to
a good game so
anticipate
far,
and lay off
KP.
it. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Where you at? You at work?
Swing and a miss, that's a K.
See, you put him in the third spot, and look, he struck out twice.
Now batting, the catcher.
Jimmy Big
Not as easy as you,
One
as
for
you
one
think.
with a single and a run scored so far. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Late swing, fouled it off.
Crap.
0-2, here's the pitch. Strikeout
Pitch.
swinging. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third.
2 strikeouts, too.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate is
He's 1 for 1.
The dude. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. Dives, but he kicks off the
Ooh.
glove. Gets it
Oh,
down,
man.
and they do
It was
get the
hit
first
so
lead.
hard he had time to pick it up and make the play.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Barons.
It just hit so hard.
This one chopped
If that was fair, that would have been a hit. That was a swinging bunt. That was a really good
Here's
hit.
the 0-1 pitch. Got the bat
It would
going
have
too
been.
soon there. It's strike 2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Gets a piece,
I got
stays alive.
power.
Swings and misses.
Whipped it in
Leadoff
there.
gone in the third.
Triple digits.
Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. And now
KP's
the center
rolling,
fielder,
rolling,
Jacob
rolling, rolling.
Fastball in for a strike. Little chopper rolls foul. 0-2 rocks and fires. On the ground to the left, Savage. Slings to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Ryan Burrows.
You know what they haven't been doing though that I heard in the very beginning is they've not been talking about like the cities and stuff.
That one into triple
Like they did
digits.
Pensacola when I played that game before we started the season, which is unfortunate. Oh crap!
Liner,
I thought there was going to be more of that talk too, like about the cities and
gets on
stuff.
base
That would be
and
cool.
keeps it going. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. And we'll see if his speed becomes a fact. There goes the runner, ball outside.
Oh! It was a good throw. That was a blue throw from Jimmy, right in the center, but we couldn't get it there.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the back end of the third inning. In
Oh,
the air,
crap.
Along the left field line. Fair ball. In comes the run from second.
Oh dang, Beavers is not me, so I wasn't used to that meter.
Well, that's a big swing of the
Crap.
bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half.
I mean,
of that
yeah,
ball.
that's
How many
impressive
hitters can
wrist
do that?
strength. I mean, that's like
Batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Takes
you've
a strike.
been in jail for 5 to 10 years. Wrist strength.
Grounder left side, and that's just foul.
That's inmate wrist strength.
And a swing and a miss. And with
All right, well, after 3, it's a good game. 3.
coming in. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
One thing we're not doing right now, though, you know what we're not doing? We're not hitting for power right now.
Top of the fourth with
Leading
the
off
Blue WAHOOS at the
the
dish.
first baseman, Big Daddy.
Trucks drove in a run.
There's no
with a
power.
sac fly the first time.
I don't know where our power went.
Swing
all
and
of
a
us.
foul straight back.
No home runs last game, no home runs this game. I don't know what's going on. We got in those really windy games, and it's like,
Swing and a miss.
We lost
Got
our power.
pulled on that one. Late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. Soft contact in the air.
Ah,
Now
flaccid
the first
contact.
on the run. Out. Nice play. So digging in.
Come on, Dusty.
Beavers.
Dusty Beavers.
And that
Oh.
one fouled off.
Dusty, I gotta fix that over there, that berm. I forgot to fix it. That's all me, but I don't want to stop playing to do that, you know.
0-1 now.
We're on a time crunch here.
On the ground to third.
I'll get it fixed later.
On to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the fourth. Digging in next for the Blue WAHOOS, Buford Justice. 0 for 1 so far.
This is a bigger park, at least bigger than ours. That's for sure.
That one to first. Burrows. Takes it to the bag alone. And 1, 2, 3. That
All right, come on,
back. The
KP.
Barons at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. I feel like indulging my sweet tooth. Might have to pick up a fried cinnamon bun at the concession stand here in Birmingham. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
Okay, so he just talked about fried cinnamon buns in Birmingham right there.
And now,
I guess they do mention stuff every once in a while.
stepping to the plate for Birmingham.
Is that something Birmingham's known for? Fried
First at
cinnamon
bat was a
rings or
strikeout.
cinnamon buns, whatever. I said fried cinnamon rings. Oh man.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs already in the fourth. So hard to get on
Now
top
batting.
of a pitch at that location, let alone when it's at 100 miles per hour.
Oh man.
That one was
Woo.
blown right by him. Lipsius stands in now and watches strike 1. Next one's fouled back. Fights that
That's
way.
funny.
The count remains
Because
over.
that's a slang
2 outs, base is
sexual
empty.
term for something there.
Strikeout looking for the backwards K. And a nice frame on the mound. We're in the top half of the
Leading off
fifth.
defensive
Leading
role,
off, the designated hitter.
Number 70.
Benny had a double because he was trying to get a triple out of it and didn't make it.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Or to that Twilight Zone berm.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Couldn't hold back.
Oh, I checked it. There ain't no way.
And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. Batting order turns over. Chu Bong now at the plate. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Pops
Shoot,
it up.
he might catch
Foul
that.
on the left side. And
Ooh.
no one can get to it. A foul ball.
Come on, Chew.
Now here's the 0-2. Popped up.
Crap.
Makes the grab. 2 down. The second baseman's the next to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next one's popped in the air into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do. Bottom half of the 5th and the Barons batting. More than 80% of his first pitches are strikes so far. That's a good sign for this outing. There's a strike at the knees. And misses inside.
I don't know why that did that. That didn't make any sense.
Ripped on the ground to second. There's 1 down. So up next, Chase Mydrock. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Lifted in the air, right field. The dude. And there are 2 outs. Next up for the Barons, Jacob Burke. Rounded out the first time. Strike 2. Ahead 0-2, and now the full 4-pitch arsenal is at your disposal. A lot of ways to go. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Little bit low. What a take with 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Grounder to third. They're in plenty of time.
All right, well, we're looking good through 5. KP's getting them down here. We're not hitting.
Top of the 6th inning, and now
We started off great.
Savage.
First inning was amazing. And we just fell apart. Look at that. Macho's 0 for 3 in my spot.
Lipsius should have this one. 1 away.
I don't know what the
So
deal
now
is.
it's
I
the
don't know why we
4-4
can't
hitter,
hit.
Jimmy Big Dog. 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the first. Fell back our way, and that's out of play.
We ain't
Big
ha-
Dog
we ain't
stands
had a
5
home
for
run in
5.
84
Just 21
years.
old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. Lifted in the air to right center. It's back.
It's out.
Makes the grab. There's 2 gone. So digging in, his dudeness, the dude. 1 for 2.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Impressive
I want this
efficiency on
pitcher to
the mound in
freaking
this
die.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field, Varys. And that's the end of the inning. No runs. Home half for the sixth. Now up, Ryan Burrows. In the air to center.
At least Chu's got to hit both games to keep his streak going. He's, what's he at now,
Back to the
14?
top of the order here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Amaya. Swing and a high fly to left. 2 down. And here is Mario Camilletti.
It's me, I'm Mario
That
Macagam.
misses. And that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
The Barons trailing by 2. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing lifted to left field. Zuby.
All right, KP just got through 6.
And that ends the inning.
Only 1 run given up.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Jesse
Number
Schultz.
62.
Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer a bit
Yep.
away so he can extend the arms. This time, though, he wasn't quite able to square it up. Line drive.
Oh, come on, man.
Off the bat, I was thinking that was going to be.
I can't get anything going. I don't understand.
For the out. Now the left fielder.
We came in here
Dustin
and we
Beavers.
ain't done nothing.
Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing.
I don't think I want to come back in and play.
Chase
My
play
character.
now, getting loose out there.
Keep me on the bench. Can't hit here
Getting
anyway.
loose as well.
Come on, Pina Cola. Oh, good
Swing
pitch.
and a miss. 2 away now to start the 7th. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Buford Justice. That one down the line.
Oh, that's a fair ball. Look at Buford with that. Oh, there we go. That was beautiful. That's a easy
In
stand-up
at
double.
second with a 2-out double.
We got 2 outs now.
No time wasted here.
Now
Great
batting,
bat
number
control there.
70.
Slapped it down
That's
to third
Buford's
base.
first double of the season?
That's clean hitting.
Wow. That's very much unlike
Next
Buford.
up
I
for
didn't
the
know
WAHOOS,
that. That's
number
crazy.
70.
Come on, Benny. Come on, Benny.
A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone.
0-1's the count.
Buford's first double of this entire season. He played like 16 games.
Man at second with 2 down. Up the middle. My draw. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So
All right, I
one
think
hit is
KP's
all
got to
they
come
get.
out. Let's check his stamina and see.
Bottom of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, DJ.
You know
Black.
what? I think you got another one left in you. We'll see. If you get in any kind of trouble,
Gets
the
a
rock
slider
tape
in there for a strike.
is
Hard
ready
to pitch as well as he has
in the
in this
bullpen.
game without throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, and he's up over 70% for the ball game. That's strong work. In the air to center.
That was almost the trouble I'm in.
And there's 1 down.
Okay, we're okay.
Now at the plate, Wilfred Varys, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fastball for a strike. The Barons down by a pair. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Swing, high fly down the right field line.
All right,
And
that's
that
0-2.
drops
That's
foul.
0-2. Yeah, you've only thrown 76 pitches. That's good.
And there's a
Uh-oh.
fly ball
That's
deep
bad.
to right.
Dude, might make that. Oh, we tried.
Around first and digging for second. The relay, not gonna get him. He's in there.
Crap.
That was a great swing he put on
Is this
that pitch.
a
Great job on the 0-2
lefty?
count.
No. All right, come on,
Clearly
KP. Come
recognized
on
the
now.
pitch early out of the hand and give it a strong, balanced cut. Now a pivotal at bat in this
Yeah,
ballgame.
we'll have to take you out if we get
Lipsius, the next
anything
inning,
more
takes
happens
ball
and you're
1.
out of there.
Rolls away a little bit, and a fine job keeping it close right there. Rolled softly, but that goes
High inside
foul.
strike. Fastball right here. You hit that. They're hitting everything now. Can't get it by him.
Three straight fouls. He has to feel like he's getting closer to squaring one up. In the dirt, but blocked. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. The Barons with the tying run at the dish. Pitch misses there. And now 3-2. Excellent take.
Got
Swings and
him.
misses.
Woo!
Struck
That's a
him
big
out.
strikeout. Big strikeout.
Now batting, the
So
catcher,
up next,
Edgar
Edgar Caro.
Caro.
Ball one. Ball one, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-1.
Skies it out
Uh-oh.
towards left center.
Oh, we got it.
Ranging to the right. Drops
All
into the
right.
glove.
7 down. KP hung in there. That'll be the last inning. For
Left
him.
on base. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Number
Ready to get the
53.
8th inning going. Now at the
They got a little
dish.
scary there, but we're okay.
Sir,
No damage done.
Started to swing, but held up.
Chu's got his, I believe he's at 14 game hit streak now.
Out to short. Amaya fires to first on the run.
Ah.
On the money. Nice play.
I'd like some insurance.
And now the second baseman, number 20. 0 for 3 with 2
We're gonna bring in
flyouts and a
Zarate
strikeout.
here in the 8th.
Late swing, fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Fights it off, we'll see another.
I wasn't even trying to swing at that. Barely touched the contact button.
That one is foul, we'll see another. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. Down to first with it, out. 2 away now after the drop, third strike. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Randy Savage. The outfielders very deep, they don't want anything going over their heads.
Ah!
Strike one.
You swing like that, you're never going to do any good. That was terrible.
Foul ball there. Oh, and 2, and the delivery. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Way high. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable.
They keep dropping straight down. Look at that. No matter what the pitch is, he's throwing them low, and I'm not recognizing it in time.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there.
It must be
as he
the
gets
3
him.
spot because Macho just went 0 for 4.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Digging in for the Barons, Chase Mydroff.
now pitching for
So a
Pensacola.
lefty out of the pen,
Number
Zarate,
82.
charged with hanging on to this lead. Hard on the ground to first.
All right, one pitch went out. You'd love to see
And
that.
that's one away. The leadoff hitter
The center
retired in
fielder,
the
number
8th.
55.
Here's the center fielder, Jacob Burke.
Oh, crap.
Drops it down the third baseline. Barehand grab. Throws to first.
Oh!
Time, and he reaches safely.
It's a good bunt.
And here's the first baseman, Ryan Burrows.
Ball one.
And fires in a heater at 95. And 1 and 2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Fights that one away. Still
Come on, Zarate.
And
Oh, Trucker almost caught that.
tying run waits at the plate. Got it. And there's 2 away.
There's 2.
The batter number 8.
And here at the plate, Jacob
Shortstop,
Amaya,
Jacob.
1 for 3. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. Lefty's still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Drive, base hit. The tying run is aboard.
All right, it's okay. It's just first and second.
And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Not much to clear with on that swing. And this one gets through. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate, comes across to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. So digging in, DJ Gladney. And that's in for a strike. Next one's fouled back.
Come on, Zarate. Got him.
Swing and a miss. And that
All right.
ends the inning.
Top of the ninth. We're only up by 1. We need some insurance here.
Top of the ninth, and
Come on, Jimmy. We need some insurance.
Mason Adams.
This ain't gonna work.
Yesterday, returning to the bump in this one. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The 0-1.
There you go.
Swings
It's about
and misses
freaking time.
Deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone.
Boom, up at the home run porch, Jimmy, giving them souvenirs.
That's gotta feel good. A solo blast. And they add on. It is 4-2.
About time.
It's never a bad thing adding some insurance runs, and that home run helped them do just that. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos is Dudeness the Dude.
First home run in a very long time.
Swing and a foul straight back. Adams
We needed
stands
that.
at 6 foot even. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Way out front for strike 2. Well, that's not a pitch he swings at often, especially early in the count. He's known for his discipline at the plate.
Discipline.
Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane.
Oh, that's
Strikeout,
bullcrap.
That's out number 1 here in the ninth.
That was bullcrap. I
Coming
don't.
up next
That was
to
a
the dish
check
for
swing.
Pensacola, Big Daddy
They didn't call it a
Trucks.
strike. They said he swung.
Ball, that's off the plate.
One down. Base is empty here in the ninth.
And Trucker, man, he ain't done crap in a long time either.
Hard hit, right side. And that is out number 2. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Dusty Beavers. 0 for 3. Fly out, a ground
You
out.
gotta
and
laugh
a
at that
strikeout.
name every time. Dusty Beavers. I feel like Dusty Beavers would have been friends with like
Here in
Bob
the top of
Ross.
the ninth.
I could just hear him like introducing him on the show. Like, you got a special guest for you today. I got Dusty Beavers in here. An old war friend of mine. We used to go hunting out back and just have ourselves a good time out there in the woods.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends
Yeah,
the inning.
me and Dusty
But
Beavers
add
go way
on
back.
one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 4-2. Ready for the bottom of the ninth. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham.
All right, here we
So
go.
the closer summoned from the bullpen,
Number 30.
Alexander Dirtbag.
Alexander.
Save opportunity right here. On
For the
mound,
save.
And handles that one. Throws.
One.
Gets the out. 1 away. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Andre Lipsius. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Out towards left
2.
center. 2 down. Off to
All right.
a very efficient start. 4 pitches, 2 outs. Next up for the Barons, Edgar Cara. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Here we go.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Good eye there.
Thought that was going to do it. I thought that was going to get it. I thought for sure he'd be at that low.
Strike 3 to end the game.
Oh, are you kidding me?
That would give you nightmares. The Barons down to their
Got
last
it.
strike.
Swing and a miss.
The
for
dirty
a
30.
strikeout. And that's the ball game.
All right, good
And
win.
your final score, 4-2.
If we would have lost that game, we would have been on a losing streak for the first time of the season. Jimmy might be player of the game. No, I gave it to KP, but Jimmy went 2 for 4, home run, 2 RBIs. I mean, yes, KP did a great job, but I mean, as far as just players go, it was Jimmy. 6 hits apiece. And Bong got his hit streak going. All right, I'm going to put me back in the lineup, and I better shape up, I'll tell you that. I better shape up. All right, we are now, let's see what the end of the... Chu Chong Bing Bong swung a hot bat in April. The month is over. Hitting .404 and driving in 13 runs over 94 at bats. Holy crap. That guy had an outstanding month of April. Okay. He was for the jumbo shrimp. Majority La Flama had a good month of April, posting a 0.47 ERA over 38 innings while striking out 51. Well played. That's jumbo shrimp. So they mentioned Chew and they mentioned Majority. I guess that was the players of the month, I assume there. Good job, guys. Maybe they pitcher of the month and player of the month. You got to figure, guys, we're only in April. Like, I'm going to be playing all day long today and tomorrow. I thought I could have this done today, but there ain't no way. So here we go. We are now in May. And all we got to do is get through May. So we got to finish out Montgomery. Because today is, no, hold on. Today is the 7th, 8th, 9th. Oh, we got to get through the Clingstone home games. Because we got to, so really, we need to be at the Rocket City Trash Pandas for Monday to be back on schedule, if we're going to be on schedule. So we got to finish at Birmingham. We got to go to Biloxi. We got to play 6 Rockets, 6 more Birmingham at home. We got to go to Montgomery, and we got to go back home to Columbus all by tomorrow. Yeah, buckle up, Buttercup. We got some baseball. Hang on 1 second. Let's see what's going on here. I'm catching up on a few things. Oh, he does kind of look like Lawrence in a little bit. I'm looking what a dude posted in baseball there, too. Now, he looks like Riff Raff. Hold on, I'm going to post Riff Raff in the baseball. Hold on. Look, I'm going to post this in baseball, dude. He looks like Riff Raff. Look at this picture of Riff Raff. Look at that picture right there. No, you got to hit. You got to hit both games, dude. You're actually on a hit streak. Can't take anybody out that's on a streak. So yeah, no, you got hits. You scored that game, dude. I gotta fill the dew up, guys. 1 second. All right. You said handsome. Yeah. Lawrence was a good character overall, though. Not Von Meltwater. But you're not slumping, dude. This is just a hard team to hit. But you've got hits in both games. You scored in both games. There's a lefty on the mound. Trucker's actually cold. I'm actually going to take out Trucker. Seriously. Yeah. So Pops Pud's going to play Trucker's position because 2 reasons. Trucker was cold. He hasn't gotten a hit in a couple games either. It's a left-handed pitcher, which is going to make Trucker even worse because his stats go down. Pops Pud was going to DH in the left spot because he's a good left-handed hitter anyway. Look at him versus lefties. 70 and 74. So, yeah, this actually worked out, and we'll put Benny in at DH. I think. Yeah, that'll work. Well, let's total. What's Benny left? Benny's a 69-45. We could go 65-32. 64-65. 7. Oh, let's put in Angus. Oh, let's put in Angus Cunnilingus. All right, there's our new lineup for this game. Yeah. Look at them. They're all cold. At least we're up in grid. Choose on fire. Everybody else has red ups. Nobody's on cold.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We bring you AA baseball from the Southern League. It's the Pensacola.
This has been a tough series so far. It's only been 2 games, but it feels like a heavyweight fight. That's it. There you go, Natalie.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Work him out. Work him out now.
Aaron.
Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Garrett Shanley. He's done well to navigate through tough spots. What a great job he's done.
So
this
he's pitched
season,
22
limiting
innings, he's
right-handed
given up
batters,
3
keeping the
runs.
Average against him down below 200. You face so many righty hitters over the course of a season, and that means how you perform against them is extra important. Amazing that he kept them under the Mendoza line. Amaya, throw to first in time.
He almost beat that out.
The out. Close play. And let's take a look at this lineup.
Oh, really? Because it doesn't always show them, though. So why would it get rid of them when they're always the top prospect?
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 20, went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Yeah, Philly needs to shape up here, too. Because it will take them away. That's odd that it would take them away then.
Puts this one in the air down the line, and no one can get to it. A foul ball.
Yeah, I know that. I'm saying,
ball,
but I'm
one
saying
strike.
sometimes people have nothing next to their names.
That one missed.
So if you're always a top prospect, which
One
we
out
always
and the
are,
base is empty.
why does it take it away sometimes? That doesn't make sense. And it'll have nothing next to our names.
Sliced hard.
Oh.
Foul.
We were on that.
Wines, here's the pitch. That one is way
Dude's the number 1
inside.
prospect in the entire nation. He should never not have that. But sometimes he'll have nothing next to his name.
Fouled off again, still 3-2.
He's the greatest baseball player in all of Double A.
Payoff pitch.
Good pitch. Almost got us. That was a ball, but you can't take that. I can't anyway. Good at bat here, but hopefully we can get on base.
Swing and a
God
miss.
dang it, he got me on it again.
That's two
Dude,
strikeouts
that's a
here
pretty
at the
good
top of the
pitcher
first
so
inning.
far. He is putting it on the line.
Third, the left fielder,
Now up,
number
Van.
13.
Let's see if my day off helped me.
Swing.
I just
high
fouled
fly
out.
Down the right field line.
Nope.
Nobody can.
Yeah, oh,
get
you
there,
better not
and
catch
it's
it.
A foul ball.
You better not catch that sucker.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton.
I thought that was a
Looks like
curveball.
he
That was my
rolled
fault.
chase
I thought he was
across
throwing a
line
curve.
Even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts.
Like that. I thought he was doing that. I thought he was going to curve it down
Carrying
inside.
Near the fence, that drops in no man's land. A foul ball.
He is staying high. I'll move up and watch him go down and get me out. This is why I hate sitting up. I'm going to do it. I'm going to sit up here. Nope.
Got it.
And
And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. End of a
it doesn't
half-inning
matter.
play,
I will
no
guess
score.
wrong 100 million, trillion, bazillion, killion, trillion, bazillion % of the time. I
To the
will guess
bottom of
wrong
the
with
first we
that.
go. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Can't get it.
Jacob Amaya.
Just can't get right on those. Good pitch.
Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just
Ooh!
misses. What a
That's the one he
taste
got
of
me
two
out on
strikes.
right there. That's tough to lay off. I know that's the computer, but for me,
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
I'm too old. My reflexes ain't what they used to be.
Downstairs.
See what you dang kids playing baseball. Get off my lawn. Oh, come on now. We're nibbling.
Still a full count after the foul.
What's the
ball.
wind doing? I forgot to
Looks like
check the
he missed-
wind.
read
Okay, it's
that
blowing
one
out
of the
5 mile an
pitcher's
hour to
hand.
right.
He
That's
pulled
good
the
because we
trigger
need
pretty
wind
late.
blowing in this
I'm sure he
ballpark.
wants another crack at it. Ground ball to second. Picks it up.
It's a bigger ballpark and they've got tall walls. So, yeah.
So digging in.
Batting
Nick-
Those walls on the left and right field are 12 feet tall.
Todd Cool.
Up the middle. Now 2 out.
All right, making Philly earn his
Digging
earn his
in
keep
for the
here.
Barons, DJ Gladney.
Ooh.
Next one's fouled back. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat.
Ground ball to third base. There with
All
play
right.
time. Inning over.
Good
And
stuff.
inning in.
Good start.
Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stunts have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. Top half of the second from
A lot of
Birmingham.
critter stuff going on. I love that it was Jimmy standing there when they were talking about critters and. Oh yeah! Look at that, dude. That should have been a freaking 600-foot bomb, though.
Base to start the
Man.
inning. No time wasted here. I feel for those infielders because he hit that ball hard.
Yeah.
It's tough to make
If we would have just got a little bit of a launch angle on it,
Nice cut. Digging in
Gone.
next for the Blue Wahoos is Dudeness the Dude. Double play ball to second. Off
Dude's
balance
safe.
speed, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
all right. So what we're gonna try to do is, dude has only got one stolen base this year, but now's a good time to try to move, dude.
And that can make things tough.
Not a
Still,
steal
maybe
right now. I'm not gonna steal right now, but let's see what the pitcher does.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Pops Pud.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That would have been a good pitch to get thrown out at. Let's see what he does here. Nothing? Okay.
Smart
Good
play
pitch.
off that one. Most
All right.
likely outcome would have been a double play ball.
Go.
Runner on the go. Strike in there.
Safe.
Whoa, safe. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you
All right, good stuff,
try to
dude.
apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position.
It was a fastball too, but he had to catch it, go up, and come back down. So, good stuff.
Towards first.
Oh, look at that! Get through!
He's out.
Oh,
Off the glove.
run, 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 run!
Gets it there in
Oh,
time, and they end up with a runner at third.
man! All right, dude's on 3.
Batting 7.
This is where the PFPs the teams run in spring training come into
He
play.
almost got
Now
that
it's
through.
the job
That was a good play.
to knock the ball
Man,
down,
he
keep it on the
shot like a
radar,
bat out of
and then
hell.
Get it to the pitcher covering the bag for the out.
Come on, Macho.
Setting in the long ball threat, Randy Savage.
Check. I said check. Macho was like, he was swinging. He was swinging. Tell that was not going to be a curveball. Like
Missed
that.
inside with the curveball.
Dude is on the 3.
Line drive. And it goes.
Oh, man, we missed a run by a couple feet. Crap. Yeah, because it was a slider coming in, so. We got it anyway.
Center for a base
Dude,
hit.
Macho.
And they'll
Hey,
score
that's
first.
crazy.
It's 1-0.
I think it's in the number 3 spot. They're just pitching it harder. Macho went
Nice job
3
with
for
two
3.
strike hitting there. Didn't
I
get
put him in my
overwhelmed.
spot,
He
0 for
choked
4,
up a bit.
and put him back to
Touchdown
normal.
into the
He's back to
outfield for a
freaking
base
hitting
hit.
again. I don't know.
And now the shortstop, Buford Justice.
Number 3 spot's doomed right now.
Gets
Ah,
that
he did it to
fastball
me
on the
again.
swing upstairs.
0-1.
I think that's dropping. And I'm trying to time the drop, and it's just all wrong.
That one out to right. And it falls. Lead runner turns at second, and now runners
First
on
and
the
third.
corners with 2 away. Back-to-back base hits.
All right, we're hitting these guys a little bit here.
That one was inside, and it got pretty deep. in
All
the
right,
zone.
Cunnilingus.
He still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Angus crowd pleaser. The
Look
next
at that
hit.
mustache right there, giving rides for free. The crowd pleaser.
Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners.
Oh, that's the pitch I keep thinking that they're doing to me. And I let off, and they do it. And every other time I swing at some freaking 95-foot tall fastball. I hate it.
Swing and a miss. And
It just- you just
1-2.
can't win
Great time
sometimes.
to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes.
Number 2.
Runners on first and third, 2 away.
Come on, Cunnilingus.
Struck out swinging. They limit the
All right, well, we got 1. Macho did a good job. Dude went all the way around. Stole second, sacrificed over to 3, and then Macho put him in. So,
Bottom half of inning
dude
number
scored
2.
in every
Stepping
game
to
this
the plate
series.
For Birmingham, Tim Elko. And fires in a heater at 95.
Hard ground ball, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And here at the plate, Andre Lipsius. 0 for 4 in yesterday's
Oh, crap.
loss. Foul ball there.
Yeah, that was bad.
The 0-1. Puts this one in the air down the line.
Oh, we're okay. They're not going to run.
1 away.
He should have went back to first on something like that. Well, I guess the only option you got is if there's a screw up, so I guess you wouldn't want to be on first for that. I guess that makes sense.
Ball that's outside.
If he accidentally makes an error, drops it.
First with 1 gone. This one lifted to center field. And there are 2 outs.
And Chu will be up looking for his
So up
15th
next,
game
Chase
on the
Marshall.
hitting streak,
That's
which would
it.
tie me because those streaks still count, even though the season got erased. Well, I mean, we can't. I mean, they happened. So right now, Philly's got the lead at 17. I got the second at 15.
Grounds this one up the middle. The underhand flick. They get the out. A beautiful play to end the inning. 1 hit.
Chu will tie me if he hits this.
On to the next
Leading
inning.
off with
Stepping to the
Pensacola,
plate now
the
for
center fielder.
Pensacola. Ball.
Ball.
Him having a lefty though is not good for him.
Ball.
Check.
Patrolling center field. Batting leadoff today.
0-1.
And he's been on
It's
quite a
just
tear
not
lately,
dropping
hitting
down
better than
when I swing,
450
and if
over
I
his
don't
last
swing, it
10
will.
games.
And he got it. There it is.
Base hit. He turns and heads for second. The throw in.
Safe. Woo! What a double. What a
That
double.
makes it a 15-game hitting streak. He's really on some kind of roll at the plate. This speaks to how he's
15
seen the ball and his
games.
consistency day in and day out. Those are
Yeah, he
both
ain't getting
qualities
benched,
that
I'll tell you
evaluators
that.
want to see. Next up, the second baseman, number 20.
That man ain't getting benched.
We're here in the top half of the third. Runner in scoring position, nobody
He's
out.
he's not just getting hit a day. He's getting multiple hits a day.
That one fouled off.
Drew joint Jimmy. Did Jimmy's cat just try to talk Japanese?
Pitch misses.
I'm serious. I don't know if Jimmy said that or if that's Jimmy's cat. I just don't know. Oh,
Fouled off
Man.
down the right side.
Philly's been just late on these things.
The 2-2. On the ground to third. Can't glove it
Oh,
cleanly.
good job. Good hit.
No throw.
Chu did his own
Don't
thing.
get
The
out.
the computer kind of controlled him on, and I didn't want to make him run because if he had caught that, might have been out. It's a good hit.
That base hit.
It's a good hit.
He wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some.
Come on, I
really
need a
solid
freaking hit.
That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. Van now in the box comes up
the count.
empty with a swing there.
Come on.
Strike 2. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to.
Just a reprend. Get through. Yes.
That's a base hit coming around third. Scores on that one. It's an RBI
Everybody run.
single, and they take a 2-run lead. Another run.
And
scored.
Philly's in.
It's 3-0.
3-0. Good things happen when you get hit. See? Woo! That's it.
Big
Just
lift for the
Philly.
offense that time with the error allowing 2 runs to score.
About freaking time. Wasn't a hard hit, but I hit it with or not. And then Philly's going 3. He looks home. He throws it. Oh, it was the cutoff man. Right. The cutoff man just launched it. Ball boy almost interfered.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Big Dog.
Beautiful.
1 for 1 with a single so far.
Do some damage, Jimmy. Come on. Check.
Fouled off. He was late.
No outs. And I'm on 2.
No outs and a runner on second.
We can keep this rolling. We can beat these Barons hard.
Rolls away a little bit.
Because these games have been close. I'd rather just beat them. Let's go up 6-7-0 here. Oh,
And
Jimmy!
that one gets by the catcher.
Jimmy did a little tango. I'm on 3.
So a wild pitch lets the runner move up.
They missed Jimmy so far it went behind
Hasn't
him.
been
It like
easy for the
shaved
starting
a
pitcher,
line
and
of a
now
butt
here's a
hair.
wild pitch.
off the back of him. Look at this. Look, they shaved butt hair. Right there.
Runner at third here with nobody out.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. Chases
So
that
Jimmy's
one,
back.
dropping out of the zone. I know it was a
Back
handicap, but that
again.
pitch is tough to do damage on.
Tell a friend. Jimmy's back.
Out to short.
I'm in.
Boots it.
Oh, Jimmy's safe. 4-0. We're whooping these guys. That's an error.
When a team is already down, players can have the tendency to press a little bit. Maybe try to make things happen.
This
That
guy's
can lead to
confidence
errors
is, I don't know
like
why
the
it's
one
so
we just
high. He
saw.
should be in a crapper.
And now they're even further.
Ooh.
behind. Foul ball there.
Come on, dude. Let's make this 6-0. What do you say? Come on.
The 0-1. Fly ball out to right.
To fly out.
Barris.
It's a deep one, but it's out. Man.
And there's one down. Man on at first.
Let's go,
Coming up
Pops
next
Pud.
to the dish for Pensacola, Pops Pud. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen.
Third inning, they
Jesse
got the
Schultz getting ready
bullpen
to
warming
go.
up.
Next one's fouled back.
What's the wind again? Yeah, it's blowing out to 5 or 5 to right field.
And the count 1-2. Still just one out here in the inning.
Almost hit Pops. You don't stand for that. He's 88. That was a good year.
So now a full count with another power hitter waiting on deck. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. That one had some excellent zip as it came home.
Like Miracle Whip.
Ground ball.
Oh, it's a DP.
One at second.
Oh,
Pulls him off the
man, these guys are off.
safe.
They're off.
Now back.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos.
We're making mistakes.
Chavez.
They're out there playing AA baseball.
Bouncing
pitch.
ball here, rolls foul. Fly ball.
Oh,
down the
Macho.
line. And foul as it bangs off the fence.
Bummer.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Pud, the runner at first with 2 out.
Pud.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Did Macho get a hit the first time over? I don't know. Yeah, he did. That's right. Yeah, he's not batting third.
Up the middle.
There he goes again.
And that one finds its way through. Lead runners around second. Throw into third. Safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2
Now
away.
back. The shortstop.
So
Buford.
2 on and 2 out.
Justice.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos.
Let's go, Buford. What
Justice.
do you say? We're not done. Oh, oh. Oh, that was an amazing play to get it because we were scoring. That was going to be 5-0.
A couple of errors.
Man.
All set for the bottom of the third, and now Michael Turner.
Yeah, Von Meltwater was he was happy to see that inning come to fruition because he's had some problems here lately.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
We've got Snelling next.
Fly to left. Van on the way over. Out number 1 on the ground.
Look, glad I got a hit because I was on a.
Coming
It
up
was
to the
4 or
dish for
5 games without a
Birmingham,
hit.
number
I don't know.
92.
It was bad. And what was messed up is I had just had a 10-game hit
Straight
streak.
back.
I came off of a 10-game hit streak and just jumped right into a 4 or 5 game hitless streak. That's no good. That's baseball. I get it, but
And that one fouled off.
it sucks.
This one
Uh-oh.
is labeled.
Uh-oh.
And that should be extra bases. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Not stopping. He's headed to third.
Blue throw.
The tag
Got him.
out.
Perfect.
As he came around
It's that
first,
kind
it
of
looked
game
like
for
he
you,
had a
Barons.
good shot at three, but superb
It's that kind of
work in the
game for
outfield
you.
to Track it down, then a great relay to get the out.
Boom. Oh, this is cool. That was cool. We're gonna actually. That's a new
Now
view.
it's the
They didn't show that
shortstop,
last year.
Jacob Amaya, and he has struggled this year.
That was cool. I had a green throw into the relay, but then Buford had a perfect blue throw, and it showed.
Ball. 2 balls.
2 outs,
no strikes.
bases empty.
Man,
And a base hit.
good throw, dude.
Next up, the designated hitter, Nick Podcool, 0 for 1.
Nick
Grounded out first
Podcool?
time around.
Nick Podcool.
Ground ball left side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So
Trying to
it's
double
no
him up
runs
anyway.
on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to
Jesse
start the
Schultz.
fifth inning, Jesse Schultens.
Ah,
He's
Cunnilingus.
been excellent against right-handed hitters this year.
Natalie's
Hitting
buddy.
hard contact and hits. Crowd pleaser.
Oh,
The batter
ain't
now.
no way I swung.
Tough to do
I'm
different
telling you,
pitches that
ain't
far out of the
no
zone.
way. I seen what it was doing. I just barely touched the button.
Comes up
Nah, I
empty.
swing at that.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Go Angus. Angus Cunnilingus.
And now
1
1 and
ball.
2.
2 strikes.
Come on, Angus, give it a ride. I know dude laughed out loud at that one.
Elko drifting towards this one. 1 up, 1 down.
Give her a ride, Angus. Give her a ride.
The center fielder, number 99. Shoot.
Batting order turns over. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Chu Bong. 1 for 2. Ground ball, right side.
Right at him.
Fly draw. 2 down.
My draw will help you catch some Z's.
The batter, number 20.
Now at the plate, the second baseman, number 20.
He's pitching low. All right, Philly, stay low. Get low.
Swing
No,
and a miss,
that
and
was
a
too low.
changeup in the dirt.
0-1's the
I
count.
said I was there. Dude, I was down there. Want it, come and get it, let me know.
Pop foul out of play, off to the right.
Angus Cunnilingus.
0-2, rocks and fires. On the ground, right side, my draw. Play made, that ends the inning.
My draw will help
Nothing
you
doing here in this.
Z's.
Welcome back. The Barons at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. On the corner for a strike. You may know that Michael Jordan was on the Barons in 1994. What you may not know is that his manager was future 2-time World Series winning skipper Terry Francona.
I didn't know that.
Ground ball up the middle. Justice.
Did you guys hear that?
First. Leadoff batter retired.
Remember when Michael Jordan had that small
And
baseball
next, the
stint?
cleanup hitter, Tim Elko.
That makes sense because remember Michael Jordan, he tried out and he tried to play for the White Sox, right? The Barons are the
Smoked on the ground to second.
White Sox AA affiliation.
Plenty of time to first.
So not only did Michael Jordan play for the Barons, but he was playing there when Terry Francona, the current coach of the Reds,
Ellipses.
and he's going to be a Hall of Fame coach.
We're here in the
Was there?
bottom
Huh, that is actually
2
cool
down
trivia.
and nobody aboard.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. We'll do it alone. And 1, 2, 3, that's the inning.
That's good trivia. I actually
All set
didn't
for
know
the start of
that.
this
I've never been
inning.
asked that, but
Here
like
is
that's some
Dan.
good trivia. Good God, look at the sky. What's happening? What's going on down in freaking Alabama?
That one finds the zone.
I don't like
and
this guy.
that's
Is it
right.
broke right now? Why is it, dude? It's so bright. This is so bright. The ball's getting lost up there.
Got tied up right there. No fun getting jammed like
No
that.
balls, 2 strikes.
That's the brightest sky I've ever seen. I don't understand.
And a curve misses outside.
Of course,
Great
it's me.
job to lay
It's gotta
off
deal with
that
this
one
first.
0-2. Those big looping
Vanilla
curves
Sky.
are very tempting.
Oh.
Spoils the two-strike offer.
Y'all ever seen that
Another
movie with Tom
coming up.
Cruise, Vanilla Sky? It's actually a pretty good movie. It's interesting. It's got a twist turn
Now the
to
1-2
the
pitch.
plot. Oh!
Is absolutely pummeled.
It was-
This
it was-
one's carrying.
Go! Please!
Snags
Oh!
it on
I
the
hate
track.
this stadium.
Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that
Now
play, but he's
back,
showing he's
the
got the
catcher,
goods.
Jimmy.
A center field prospect
Big
like
dog.
this is valuable to any organization. Digging in next.
That was a
Blue
contact
WAHOOS,
swing,
Jimmy
though, but
Big
still.
Dog.
It was a contact swing. The wind's blowing out, right? Or am I wrong? No, stop that. Yeah, the wind was blowing out 5 miles an hour. I get a perfect smash hit.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce to first. That's out number 2.
We can't buy a hit right
And
now. Come on,
is
dude.
Dunas, the
Right
dude.
fielder.
The
Dude
outfielder's
scored.
Very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Dude has scored, but he's 0 for 2.
Chases a high
pitch.
fastball there. Got to be careful with this hitter because he'll probably be swinging for the fences with 2 outs and the bases.
It is a
empty.
giant. It's only
Might
400
look around
feet.
him
It's
and
the
deal with
thing.
next hitter. See if you can beat him. Strike 2.
Oh, good pitch.
0-2.
But it doesn't circle around. It's straight, so it makes it look. It's only 400 feet though.
This one popped up. Elko.
And it's 325 to right,
And that'll do it.
320 to left,
up,
maybe
3 down
325
for him
again.
there.
But the walls are 12 feet tall
Bottom half of the 5th, and the Barons batting.
to right and left. I think there's 7 or 8,
That's a ball.
probably 7, which is normal in center field. I'm almost wondering if I messed up and made it farther,
Something
man.
off speed. Swings and lifts this one to deep left. Back there. On the warning track and hauls it in. Digging in for the Barons, Chase
It
Mydroff.
might be worth checking real quick after the game just to see if I messed up and made it like 450 or something stupid. I mean, I ain't never messed up like that before, and I don't think I did, but something's going on.
The Barons. Down
That was a
by 4
contact
runs.
swing, though. It
Bottom
wasn't the
half of
normal
the
swing,
5th.
so
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
it does make a big difference. But when you perfect, though, you know, you'd think anyway.
Now a high fly ball to left center. Makes the grab.
Whoa.
2 away now.
Almost ran right by that. Almost just
Michael
kept on
Turner
trucking right
getting
there. That
ready
would have
to
been
hit.
bad news, Bears.
Ball.
Well, we got up on these guys quick, and Ebenezer's actually having a great game, so this is nice.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
I wasn't done with this. I really
Here comes
wasn't.
the home
I
run
wasn't
pitch.
done. I had so much I was doing. I was, you know, working normal work, and I was trying to set the team up. It takes
Fine
so
work in
long to
this
make
one,
these
just
players.
1 strike away from a 5th
So
shutout
it's
frame.
maybe I did mess up.
Labeled on a line to center. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
We can't check in game, but well, you know what? No.
The top half of
When he
number
hit that
6.
home run last game, it went right over the wall. It said 406, and that makes sense because the wall's 7 feet tall. It's falling over it. If it's right over center field wall at 4, yeah, I know it's right. We don't need to check. I know it's right.
Schulten's 30
Remember
years
that
old
he had
now.
a 406-foot home run right over the center
Back in
field wall last game.
2016.
So we're good
Here's the 0-1
because
pitch.
that would be perfect.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find
It
the
just
stands.
looks big. Sometimes looks can be deceiving.
Got the hitter
Good pitch.
swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Next up for the Blue WAHOOS, Randy Savage.
Let's go, Macho.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
There's actually a street over there in right center field. It's pretty cool.
Comes up empty on the swing.
Here, let me show it to you real quick.
0-2 is the count.
If you look over here, go back. There we go. See, it's actually pretty cool. So you got like your refreshments and all that stuff, and it goes just fair like that. Now this does go back. See, it's 325, but then it directly goes back with the bullpen there. There's a street back there you can see with the cars. You can't hit it that far. And then there's a bullpen right there, and a berm. You got a little Coors. That's why I put the word Coors on it there. It's like a little beer stand. You got the American flag. That's the batter's eye, which was the closest I could get to what it really had. And then all these picnic tables. And that Wettermark Keith, he's like a lawyer or something that's paid for his name to be on that. And that right there actually drives up. It's got a little like fake little baseball stadium in there for real, like a little thing for kids to play on right there or something. But it's got the berm, you know, and there's the bullpen right there. And all them picnic tables right there. It's like 3 levels. See 1, 2, 3 over there. And you got the home run porch. And if I go back, you see it says Regions Field on the top of the scoreboard there. But that's a 12-foot wall in play there. 7 foot, 7 foot, 7 foot, and then another 12-foot wall in play. So it's big. It ain't small, but it's accurate. It is accurate. That's right.
Got the batter swinging. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. Pitcher and catcher
Now
obviously in
the
sync right
shortstop,
now, just
Buford
rolling out there.
Justice.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Buford Justice. A swing. He started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory.
No, we're not. Shut up. See?
Now that the immaculate inning is off the table, he needs to focus up and attack to get
You
this
ruined it
thing
for
out.
him, loser.
Comes up empty, strike 2.
Good pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now the sky's purple. It was just yellow last time. What's going on?
One-two offering. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, so the drop third strike. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, number 92.
Ball, that's roll.
Hot shot to third for the out. And even with the
batter
batter
number 8.
turning on that one and whipping it pretty hard, it still got caught. Some serious reflexes on that play. Amaya in the box again, takes a strike. It's been a good outing so far on the hill, but he's not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. If he doesn't get a little more efficient, things could go south. 1 out and the base is empty. He is cruising out there on the mound right now. With 7 straight set down, he's in complete control.
This is Ebenezer's best game of the
Couldn't
season.
catch up to the heater.
And it's his first
And
strikeout.
now
Ain't
the
that
DH,
crazy?
Nick Podcool.
First strikeout in the 6th inning. That's not good at all. But I mean, he's pitched a great game. It's just he's pitching to contact.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third base line. 2 outs, base is empty.
Only 60th pitch here in the 6th. That's really good. He's doing a good job.
Lifted in the air to right center. It's pretty far back. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Make it. A new arm into the game, the righty, Chase
Number
Blyman.
52.
He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though.
Let's go, Angus.
Coming
0 for
up
2,
next to
Angus.
the dish for Pensacola. Angus, crowd pleaser. Foul
Come on,
ball
crowd,
was
please.
late.
We hit 1 home run here, and Jimmy got it on left field home run porch.
He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1
And
ball,
that's in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
Strikeout swinging. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. And the next batter, Chu Bong. 1 for 3.
This is the third color the sky has been.
0-1's the count.
Technically fourth, if you count the opening sky. But like the third weird color. And his, oh, he got him.
Hits the
That ball got
batter.
him right
He
there.
got him.
The
All right, let's put the pressure on here.
Throw over to first.
We're going. We're gonna run right
Safely
now.
on the dive.
I think Chu can get him even if they pitch out. So this is a take for Philly, but Chu's gone.
Kick the pitch, runner goes. This one in for a strike. Safe, a stolen base. One out with a runner at second.
Come on. Need a base hit here. Nah, good pitch.
That one missed by
Freaking
a
sweeper.
ton.
Who is this?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's a new
not pitch he
pitcher.
swings that often,
He's got a fast
especially
slide
early in the
sweep.
count. He's known for his discipline at the plate.
I can't see that pitch right there. It gets up in that white building and crap.
Now here's the 0-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again.
Like, I had no idea if that was dropping down or not, that last pitch. I can see that one.
Punch him out! Off the mark there. Ball one. I love
One ball,
watching
two strikes,
grinders
down.
like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a
Only one out here.
Pitchers, on the other hand, hate
Ooh,
hitters
yeah.
like this.
That was a strikeout, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it?
Runner at second here.
Ooh,
and
yeah,
one away.
maybe. Probably not, but it did touch it. Close.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. These two are putting on quite
That was a
show in
strikeout.
this battle.
Holy crap.
5 foul balls already in this AB. Pretty amazing. Swings and misses. Struck him.
Couldn't hang with that slider. A lot of sliders.
The batter,
So
number
digging
13.
in, Van.
I assume he's going to keep up with that. I guess we'll sit out here. Yep.
That just missed.
I wasn't even ready.
Runner at
That's why I didn't.
second,
I would have
2
swung, but I wasn't
Here in
ready.
the top half of the 7th.
Oh, he gave me a, and I blinded out.
And that's the
Right
end of
to
the
him. It was a good pitch to hit, too. Right down the middle.
Bottom of the 7th. And now, DJ Gladney.
Hey, Mr.
No, that's
DJ. Come on here, Ebenezer. Get through 7. You can do it.
Right through there for a strike.
Ebenezer
Because they're
gets
behind
through
you,
this.
Expect them to be a little more patient, which gives
Bring
the
in a
pitcher
relief
an
pitcher or
opportunity to
two.
get ahead early.
Uh-oh.
That's exactly what he did there. It's carrying.
Well, the thing, they're not
Makes
hitting
that
either,
one down.
you know? It's not like this
Steps
outfield's
in late
only
for
affecting
Birmingham,
us.
Tim Elko.
They ain't doing crap either.
Swing and a foul straight back. The Blue WAHOOS up by 4. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Savage. That's out number 2. Next up for the Barons, Andre Lipsius. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-1.
That one at the knees, it's a strike. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. In the dirt.
Oh,
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Nice job
stuff.
out there as he... Welcome back. And
All right, Jimmy, come on.
on the mound to start
now
the
look at the sky again. I swear it has been a different crazy colored sky every freaking inning. What is going on down in
to the
Birmingham?
right.
Nuts.
0-1 now.
Purple rain,
And that one fouled off.
purple rain. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to talk about this thing
Here's
called
the
life.
0-2 pitch.
No, not that. Oh,
And a foul ball,
good
so
job.
he stays alive.
what's Jimmy? What did he hit today? 1 for 3. What? Yep, 1 for 3. Jimmy's doing pretty good overall. You're doing good, Jimmy. 3-0. You're batting over 300, Jimmy.
Pitch
Outside,
misses.
that's a ball.
0-1.
Making this guy earn it. The announcer don't even know what to say anymore. He's just chilling.
Here's a grounder up the middle.
Oh,
Tosses to first. Lead
Almost,
batter
Jimmy.
out here in the eighth.
all right, dude. Dude's 0 for 3. He scored, but he's 0 for 3 this
They
game.
don't want anything going over their heads. And
Oh.
that's outside. Activity in the bullpen. Mason Adams appears to be getting loose.
It's 2-0 count, looking good now. Let's go 1 for 4 again. Come on now. Oh, good pitch.
That's a teachable
It stayed
moment
high.
for this hitter.
It
He knows
stayed
he
high.
shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball.
Yeah, I thought it was dropping. I thought he was dropping that right down in there, and he just kept it high.
Next one's fouled
Good
back.
strike. He's definitely staying outside, though, ain't he?
Line and
There you go,
it's
dude.
not.
That's good. I'm going for 2. I'm going for 2.
Makes the turn. Heads
Go,
for second
go,
base.
go,
Here
dude,
comes
go.
The throw. The tag.
Almost. Oh.
Good.
They were playing you so
Also trying to
deep, I was
stretch
trying to
the
make a
single.
play. That's a good hit, though.
That time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position.
Yep, so close. Oh, it was a good slide, too. It was a good slide. Oh, well, it was a good play made by
0
them.
for 3 with 2 groundouts.
If this was like a tie game, I wouldn't have tried to do that, but we're up 4-0, and
This one chopped on the ground.
I knew you had a chance to get there, and that would have been nice.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
That would have been nice to get that double off. They were playing so deep.
And we're in the top of the 8th.
Well,
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Tapped out
Oh.
in front of the plate and handles that one. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham. Wilfred
Now pitching for
So out of the
Pensacola.
pen comes the right-hander,
Number
Manuel
10.
Coco, trying to protect his lead.
0-1's the count. 0-1.
And swing and a miss. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss.
hey, ho. Let's go.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Digging in for the Barons, Chase Mydrock. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. The Barons.
So when does it stop
down
being
by 4
cold in the
runs.
south?
You're in the bottom half of the 8th.
We're in May.
Swings through it for the K.
Coco's warming up. That's some hot cocoa.
Here's the catcher, Michael Turner. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Nicely done for the out. Offense held in check.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Mason Adams.
Number 74.
Pitched yesterday, returning to the bump in this one. Here's the third baseman, Randy.
He's got a little bit of everything. Macho's back to being... Oh, look at that!
Direct in the air to deep right center, and it's gone.
Boom, up over the berm. 425 up over the berm.
That'll fire up the dugout. A solo shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location
Boom.
that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass
Juicy.
up. Now he has to rebound
425
and
is
get right mentally for the
absolutely
next hitter to
obliterated.
face. Here's the
was a good
shortstop
one.
at the plate, Buford Justice.
Killed that.
Check swing. Did the bat break the
Yeah,
plate?
see, I mean,
Yes,
it's the
a
park
strike.
is fine.
Adams
We just ain't
stands
been
at 6
hitting.
foot even.
And it
He
looks
works with a
big. I
4-seam
know it does.
fastball, a slider,
But that was
a
425, and that went
curve,
all the way
a
over the
changeup,
bullpen and
a
everything.
sinker.
That's an out.
Fly down the right field line. Racing over to make the catch.
Macho's probably upset that I put him in the third spot when I came out.
Crowd pleaser.
He's like, I'd have 15 hits if you didn't put me down.
Now a check swing held up. No appeal here. 1 out and the base is empty.
5-0.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
Cunnilingus hasn't really got any good licks in.
High fly ball to right field. Veras. And 2 away now. And now the center fielder, Chu Bong. Might be expecting a bunt here with the third baseman playing in just on the edge of the grass. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left.
That's a big old home run. Big old
And the
home
0-1
run.
now. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it.
All right, see if Coco can't get
One
things
more
done.
as the solo
We've got
shot
the
stretches
dirty
the
30
lead
ready, but
even
unless they score 2
further.
runs,
And the lead is now
he's not coming
5-0.
in.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. On 0-1, the delivery. Foul ball there.
oh, I guess it would be a bad situation if they had like bases
0-2,
loaded or
here's
something.
the
I might have
pitch.
to make a change, but it ain't gonna happen.
Got the strikeout looking. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. So digging in, Jacob Amaya. Late with the swing, strike 1.
0-1.
Next one's fouled back. The Blue WAHOOS ahead by 5. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Grounds this
There we
one
go.
to the right side. Ignafa takes it to
Pud
first.
did a good
And
job
down
coming in
to
playing
the
backup
final
first
Now
base.
batting, the
Stepping to
designated
the plate
hitter.
for Birmingham.
That's his second position.
Cool.
Nope. Ball 1.
Mr. Pod cool.
Counts 1-0.
Pod cool, pod cool. Dun, dun, dun.
Aye.
That one finds the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Coco is just 1 strike away. Battling here, fouls it away. Got it.
Killed him.
That's the ball game. The Blue
WAHOOS
WAHOOS
win.
Used 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. 5-0 the final here.
Game. We rocked it. Macho was hitting all day long. He's MVP, no doubt. No doubt. He was all over it. Yeah, they give it to Ebenezer, but Macho went 3 for 4 again. Home run, 2 RBIs. Dude went 1 for 4 in a run. I went 1 for 4 in a run. Chu went 1 for 4 in a double. In a run. Ah, look. I got a diamond cornfield banner. That's that's pretty cool, actually. Where do I apply that? No, it's not here. Where's the big game? I now have a cornfield as my banner. Don't know where I'm ever going to see that. I probably never will. You might see it, dude. I don't know. Maybe when we play. All right. So now we are, what is it? We are, okay, we're 2-1. We lost 3-2. We won 4-2. And then we just won 5-0. That was a good game. So we got a Friday game, evening, and then midday at Birmingham. And then we're headed to Biloxi. I really like that. That's one of my favorite stadiums. So that's cool. We get to go to Biloxi. All right, Robbie Snelling. Oh, Sean Burke has never pitched. This is his first Double-A game. First Double-A game for Mr. Burke. Let's rock him. Let's get some home runs in here now. We've played 3 games. We have 2 home runs. Jimmy hit one in a home run porch, and Macho just dropped a bomb. Clear skies. Okay. Snelling. Yeah. Chew, Philly, me. Jimmy, dude. Trucker's back. He's cold, but he's back. I'm cold. So me and Trucker are cold. We're just going to work through our problems. It is a right-handed pitcher. That's good for Trucker. And Benny Benatas. Yeah, he's pretty much the best we got on the bench so far this year. We're definitely using our players a lot more.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. Some Double-A baseball in the Southern
Let's
League coming
let's hope the
your
wind
way.
is blowing out again, like a lot, like 10.
Stepping to the plate now for
Leading off
Pensacola.
Oh, it's blowing in, but 3.
The center fielder. Shoot. Ball.
All right, come on, Chew. Let's get that hit. Let's get that streak up to 16.
And we are
Good
underway.
pitch, good pitch. Right away, brought it in.
First pitch. 7 o'clock.
Inside, nearly clipped the hitter.
Philly's rooting against this. Philly's still here right now. He's at 15 right now.
Here comes the 2-1 pitch.
And no, he's out.
Amaya fires to first on the run. And
Oh, he almost made it.
nicely done.
Man, he wished he made that. That was close.
They left a ton of runners on base in their last
Man.
game and couldn't really cash in when they had
He
opportunities.
almost made that.
Comes down to good fundamental hitting. These batters need to recognize the situation and adapt their approaches accordingly. Fouled off, he was late.
Philly's the number 11 MLB prospect. Oh,
Down in the
good
dirt,
God, that's a good
swing and a
12-6.
miss. Well, that's not
That was the first time I've seen that.
often,
Woo!
especially early in the count. He's known
Did
for
you
his
see that?
discipline
That
at
was
the plate.
crazy. It was like a 90-degree drop off.
Swings through it for the K.
That curveball is going to give us problems.
In the top of the first. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Van. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games.
0-1.
Shut up. I know, that's why I gave myself a game off. Oh!
On the infield. Settles under it.
I thought I blew it up. Did not.
And that's that.
All right, it's
End of a half inning
Snelling.
of play.
You never know what you're going to get with Robbie here. He's like, I know. Jimmy's like, I need
And on the hill
you
in
to
this
hit that,
one,
pitch that ball.
Robbie
And
Snelling.
let's get him
And this will
uno.
be a tough
And
test for
Snelling's
him
like,
today.
I didn't hear what you
Pitching on
said,
the
but
road
I'm going
has
to throw this
not
ball at you
been
in a
good
minute.
for him this year. You can see from the stats he's had some trouble limiting good contact with an opposing batting average in the high 200s. That's not all on bad luck. He'll need to locate better and maybe make some tweaks in a bullpen session to try and unlock better results.
Too high.
He said unlock better results. Like, you get it at a certain level or something. Like, results unlocked.
Got him looking. One gone.
There you go.
First.
Come on, Robbie.
So digging in, Nick Podcool. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes.
Let me
it's
get
a
some
strike.
action from the back section.
Skies it out towards left center. Ball on the way over. Hauls it in, 2 away. The batter now, Omar Narvaez.
Omar Nirvana.
Out to short. Justice. There with plenty of time. Inning over.
All right.
End of 1. Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Eber. If your ears are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. Top half of the second from Birmingham.
What the crap kind of advertisement was that?
That
Whoa!
one is way inside. That'll back him up a bit.
Come on, Jimmy. What's this guy's doing? The slider's way off.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now.
So he put that fastball in the same spot twice. Like same exact spot.
That one skips in the dirt.
All right, Jimmy. If it ain't there, walk.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
That was a good pitch. That was a strikeout's what it was. I actually thought it was too low, but that would have been a
And the
strikeout.
right-hander deals.
So with that, all right, he's throwing strikes now. He don't want to walk. He does not want to walk, Jimmy. He's not even nibbling. He's throwing legitimate strikes.
Payoff pitch.
Yep.
This
Ah.
one in the
Drop,
air.
drop, 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 drop. All right, we're good.
And that is a foul ball.
Hang in there, Jimmy. Hang in there.
Punches that one away
was
with
late.
2 strikes.
All right, it's a good at bat overall.
Strike.
Oh!
And
That's the first one he threw like that, and I thought it was going too
as
low.
close as you can get on a 3-2 pitch.
Yeah, he hadn't thrown a low fastball like that the whole time, and I thought he was going to throw it too low.
But it's the backwards K instead. Stepping in, the long ball threat is Dudeness the Dude. Hard hit to
Oh,
third.
dude, smoked it right at him. I was sitting high, and he threw it high.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And here's the first baseman, Big Daddy Trucks. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one.
One would think. Yeah, all right, Trucks.
That's a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Trucker getting on base for us. First hit of the day.
Here's a big power threat, Randy Savage. 3 hits
yeah.
last night, a big factor in getting that win. Swings at the first pitch.
Macho, I don't know why you swinging at that. They threw that at your junk.
Second inning. That one fouled off.
I'm saying.
Now here's the 0-2. And a curve misses outside.
I want you to get that hit streak. I want him to see how far we can go with that.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout. They strand.
For this being his first game, he ain't too bad. Well, we don't know if he got called up or sent down. Most of the time they're called up.
The dude.
Most of
Move
the
to the
time.
gap. And it's caught.
To double A, I mean. If it's triple A, you can easily be sent down. But double A, you're usually getting called up because you're doing good at single. Rarely do you ever go down from single to triple to double. There's not really much of a reason. Because if you're playing really bad, it could happen, but like they ain't gonna have you on the team much longer.
Pitcher can beat you here. Now 2 out.
You pretty much only
Now
move
is
up
the
for
second
the most
baseman,
part.
Chase Mydrop. Hit hard for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. He was all over that.
That's what makes triple A so interesting because a lot of times players are rehabbing and
Deep in
stuff
the zone, then drop the bat head
from the
up
majors.
and ripped it
So you
the
get a
other way
mixture
from
of really good guys in triple A just because they're rehabbing. Coming back from injury or whatever, you know.
Some high cheese for strike.
And sometimes if they don't feel like you're doing well enough,
All set for the start of
they'll
this
send you
inning.
down to
Here's
the
shortstop
triple A,
at
even
the
though
plate.
you
Buford
are still
Justice.
technically a Major League Baseball caliber player. You might just have a spot on the team for you, you know.
And a big swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Smokes to
Ah!
Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just
Nailed
some
that.
bad luck. Foul ball there.
Come on, Benny. What's the wind doing again? I was blowing N3. So not a big deal, but it ain't helping us. There you go, Benny.
So now back to the top of the order.
All right. Good hit from Benny.
Everything came together on that swing. That one might as well have been placed on a tee.
All right, Chew.
Down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. And
Ah, it was too high.
now that he's on
Hold on,
first.
the count.
Bong, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. On the ground to the
There
left.
it is.
Sneaks through, base hit.
16.
That holds the runner at second base. And once again, he collects a knock and extends his hitting streak another game. There's a little extra buzz in the stands for his games these days, and to be fair, there's a little extra buzz in the press box too. Hard not to get excited over the run he's on.
He's like, my taint is tingling just a little
Coming
bit.
up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 20.
Counts 1-0.
He's like, every time he gets a hit, I swear my underwear gets a little bit smaller. I don't understand. Dropped it. There we go, Philly. There we go. Bases are juiced.
And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bases are loaded. Bases are loaded.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Van. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul straight back.
I don't think we have a grand slam this year. I don't believe anybody's hit a grand slam.
Outside. That's
All right, all right, all right.
We're here in the top half of the third. All loaded up.
Ah, you got me.
Got fooled pretty badly.
One ball.
Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes.
Come on.
Bases loaded, dangerous batter. That one is foul. We'll see another. One, 2 now. And that one is foul. We'll
Crap.
try again. After 3 straight fouls, he has to feel like he's getting closer to squaring one up. 1 and 2. Here's the pitch.
Get through, get through, get
Left
through.
side, could be
No,
two.
no.
Hooks it for 1, and
I
that's
ruined
2.
it. God dang it, no runs. 1 out, bases loaded, and I hit a double play. I even went down and sat there because I thought, like, you know what, he might try to go low and get a double play.
Birmingham, the center
And I
fielder,
still couldn't
number
get a hit out of
82.
it.
Snelling, a 6'3 lefty, 210 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2022. Play is made.
Good throw, good throw. Dang.
Taking in for the Barons, number 3. In there for strike 1. And a strike in there. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. Sends it to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Barons, Jacob Amaya. First at
How you doing,
bat was a
Natalie?
strikeout. 0-1, here's the pitch. Foul ball there.
I'm tired.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Battling here, fouls it away. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag alone. And 1, 2, 3, that's the inning.
Doing good.
So it's no runs on no. On to the fourth.
Leading
Here's
off
the
for
catcher,
Pensacola,
Jimmy
the
Big
catcher,
Dog.
Jimmy Big Dog.
Have you had any cannolis lately? Seriously? Like, those are good. Oh,
Fly ball to right.
just missed it. Look at Jimmy, just missed it. See, if I would have just done that, at least I would have scored
And
Benny
there's
on
one
3.
away.
Now batting, the right fielder
Done.
is Dude Nick.
So
The
up
Dude.
next is Dude
Come on, dude.
the Dude. First time up, grounded to third. And that one fouled off.
I'm gonna make that
in the
cannoli
fourth
thing
inning, no
again,
score.
Natalie, here pretty soon. Probably in a week or two.
Next one's fouled back.
I don't know, Jimmy. I don't know that movie. Sounds weird. I know that.
And here's the 0-2.
Oh, that might drop.
Center.
Go!
On the
Go!
move. Pulls it
Oh, good play by second. Man, dude got kind of robbed on that one because I thought it was
the
going
next
to
hit.
have enough on it. Man, that's a good play. He was on his horse. I don't remember that part, Jimmy. Ah, trucker!
Pop up in foul ground. Lipsius settles under it. And that'll do
Well,
it.
this is one of those games, guys,
runs,
kind
no
of serious
hit.
where we're hitting, we're getting hits, but we're not
Welcome
necessarily
back to
turning it
Barron's
into runs. We had a
admonition,
good
the
game
bottom of
last
the
game,
fourth.
but
So far,
5-0.
he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. Swing.
Our dude's got that.
down the right field line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Omar Narvaez grounded out to short the first time. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Love how he's attacking the zone.
Oh, good hit.
Strikes. These hitters need to be.
I'm looking forward to going back to
swing
Columbus.
first
And
good
Clingstones
strike
enjoyed
they
it down there. That's a cool stadium. I like that. We hit really well
Great job
there.
to step through that
batting.
line and
But that's a
get
cool
away
place.
from
That's a
it.
cool stadium.
That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. The 0-1. Narvaez at first, one out. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's back there. Snags it on the warning track. And now, Andre Lipsius grounded out the first time.
Ball one, no strike.
Just a bit outside.
Nope, that's inside.
Inside your mom.
That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so it's
Oh, I couldn't get there.
extra effective. Fair ball.
He ain't doing that. He got a speed of 4.
They stopped the
Dude
leader
wasn't
in
doing
second
anything
now,
with the
2
speed of
on
4.
with 2 outs.
That's the slowest dude I've seen in AA.
Extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. Line drive to right. And that
All right.
ends the inning.
That's all for 4. Nothing doing.
2 left on. Moving on to the 5th. We're all tied, 0-0.
We got 4 hits,
We're
and they
in
were all
top
pretty
half of
much
the
in the
fifth.
same
Stepping
inning, but
to
we
the
just couldn't
plate now
score.
for Pensacola, Randy Savage.
Let's go, Macho.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Macho's been hitting really well. I'd have to say he's the MVP of this series.
The 0-1 offering. And
There you
that's
go,
ripped to
but he's
left.
out. Ah,
One down.
nailed that. We was right on that. Shoot.
My goodness, did he ever rip that fastball?
Yeah, he ripped
Just
it
a
hard.
bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time.
Drop.
Justice now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he
And Chu's
keeps
already got
pounding
his
the
16th
zone
hit,
like
so-
he did with that low fastball. Now a fly ball to right center. It's back. Puts it away for the out.
Another long out.
The designated hitter now at the plate.
All night long.
Hot shot to third. Play made. That ends the inning. Continue. We're back here at the ballpark.
I tell you, of all the pitchers we've got, this is the one pitcher you don't want to be in a pitcher's duel with, though. You know, he's the one that's most likely to screw up.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Can't believe I forgot to finish that over there.
To the right side. Trutz takes it to first, and the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. The center fielder getting ready to hit. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. That one finds the zone. 1 out and the base is empty. On the ground, right side.
Oh, nice play, Trucker.
Trutz takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, number 3, 0 for 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Nope.
Ripped into right for a base hit. And that extends the inning. Batting order turns over. Digging in, Jacob Amaya. And that drops in for a strike. Smacks this one to left center. And that's that. They leave one runner on base. 6th inning coming.
4 hits apiece.
Top of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Chu Bong.
Come on, Chew. Get on base. We can always do something with him on base.
Swings and misses, chased it upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high.
Rowdy,
Time to
Rowdy,
tighten
right
it
out
up.
there. There we go. That's a good shot. We went down and got that 12-6. He's got a good 12-6. He really does. All right. No, I don't think we steal first pitch,
That's textbook hitting.
but
right
we
there.
definitely
Didn't
take
fly
a
open or
lead.
get
I got a whole plan on
over-aggressive.
this
just
because he might
stays
pitch over. Yep. Now.
Fired off a nice base
All right.
hit.
You know what?
Reverse
I know.
drive, keep
Okay,
the
we're gonna
runner
go. We're gonna
close.
go because if we get the second now, Philly's gonna be dropping a bunt to move him to
And
3.
now it's going to be the second baseman, number 29.
Ooh, there we go.
Whoa, and safe. That
All right,
is a stolen
it's bunt
base.
time.
And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Yes, that's right.
The Blue Wahoos with the go-ahead run standing at second.
They're not playing bunt either.
Bunting, but that's
Ah, crap. Come on, Philly. He's got good bunting attribute. Best on the team, I think, or one of the best.
Here's the 1-1. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul.
Dang it. Those were both
Power
buntable.
approach on the mound here. Nothing but
But-
fastballs in this AB.
Dang it.
1-2 offering. High in the air, out.
He's
to
going.
right.
I'm taking him to 3.
Got
Go.
it. Runner tags at second. Safe.
Safe.
And the
Woo.
go-ahead runs at third.
Oh, man, that was close. That was close.
And the next
Now
batter.
batting.
Van
All right, here we go.
15.
If you don't get ahead in the count, not much chance of having any success
Come on.
against a hitter of this caliber. Foul ball
Oh.
there.
I killed that
The
crap.
Blue Wahoos.
I went up and
with
got
the
that. Look at
go-ahead
that.
Run at third.
Dang it.
In the
Okay.
air towards right center.
1-0.
Makes the play. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
1-0.
I know he's got
About-
the pop
Woo.
to drive that one.
Talk about a team
Still
effort.
helped the
job.
team with that sac fly. Good team first approach.
Yes, very much. That was
Power
all
hitting catcher,
team.
Jimmy Big Dog.
Base
The
hit,
outfielders
stolen
very
base,
deep. They don't want
sacrifice the
anything
third,
going over their
third
heads.
sacrifice back home.
That one fouled off.
1-0.
Big Dog
Hard fought
stands
game.
5'5".
That's like body blows in a
230
boxing. You know, you just keep going to the
pounds. He's
body,
been
keep
racking
going
up
to the
a lot
body,
of
keep going to the
runs
body,
lately.
wear
He's
him out.
scored 9 times in the last 10 games.
Woo! And Jimmy almost took the pitcher's head off.
That keeps the inning going.
All right, dude. Dude is due.
Now batting. Right
Dude is due. Oh, new pitcher. Crap.
Number 59.
That means we have no idea what's coming.
So they turn things over to the righty, Chase
Number
Plymouth,
52.
looking to keep this close.
Fast slide
Next to
sweep.
hit is
Okay.
Dunes, the dude.
Probably low then.
Bouncing ball here rolls foul.
Come on, dude. Come on. Keep it rolling here if we can.
0-1 now. Fouled out. He was late. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt.
Yeah, it always
Gets
sucks
to
having a
on
brand new
first.
pitcher come in.
That completes the strikeout.
All right, well, we
Inning
got the
over.
sacrifice in.
We're in
all
the
that,
bottom
we
of
only
the
got
sixth.
one hit,
And now
but
the
we gotta
DH,
run.
Nick Podcool.
Well, actually, Jimmy got it. 2 hits.
Ball, that's it.
Grounds it to short. Justice. Over to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Digging in for the Barons, Omar Narvaez. 1 for 2. In there at the knees. Home team down by 1. You're in the bottom of the 6th.
1-1.
That's a base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Yep, we gotta be careful here.
Bet
This
he
is a close
feels
one.
really good about that one. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Just missed. Good job to let the low one go there. This one
Oh, no. That's a good hit. Oh, that's for that rowdy guy.
turns at second. Throw into third and into
That's okay. We couldn't have got him anyway,
That's a
but
double.
yeah, he wasn't going home is what I'm saying. That was that
That's
rowdy
an
guy.
advantage count paying off for the hitter. So close to going foul that time, but a great job to keep it fair. That's a good example. Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for
A new arm into the game.
All right, here we go.
Jumbo Johnson. Goes
Big
to
ol' Jumbo PP Johnson.
stepping in, Andre Lipsius. That one finds the zone.
That's it. Hanging. He's got the old hanging slang. Look at that hanging slang. Hold on, I might need to craft that. Hanging slang.
Gets a piece there.
Come on, big PP.
Keeps the AB going with the foul
Big
ball.
12.
Up the middle.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap.
Now the
What happened? Throw the ball in. Throw the ball. Chew just tripped and fell. I ain't never seen that.
And could be one of the biggest ones of the game.
I tried to throw the ball in.
By one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball.
Did you guys see this? Look at Chew. For as good as he is, he goes to throw it and he trips and just rolls frontwards. I don't know what happened. I have never seen this. I was throwing it home. I know it was a red throw. I missed because it was so small. But Chew has a bad day. Yeah. He did. He just tripped the roll. Chew's like, he brought it up. He wasn't going to get him. Because 4 was the guy who's already scored. So he wasn't going to get him. But he goes up to do it, and he goes to, oh crap! He just rolls over. Double-A baseball at its finest.
Baseman Chase Mydroth. That one back up the middle and it gets through.
There you go.
Runner holds up at second.
It's 2-1 Barons.
And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good.
Man, the hanging slang ain't working out for us.
Showed a nice up the middle approach on that.
You know who we
Something
need.
you always like
You
to
know
see
who we
from a
need.
minor league hitter.
That sexy girl. I'll have to get Natalie in there.
The 0-1. That slider really
Blind him with
locked
beauty.
the hitter up. Nice job on the mound to tunnel it well and make the decision hard. Still just one out here in the inning. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the Express right by the bat for strike 3. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, number 92. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. You could see some runs coming. 2-1 pitch upcoming. And a breaking ball drops
Big
in.
PP didn't have it today.
Full count now. What a take with 2 strikes. The left fielder to bat next. 2 outs, runners at first and second.
Got him.
And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We're
Yeah, I
in
don't know. I didn't
6-4
cancel it, though. I just was having him gun it. It was a bad throw. But, yeah, that was hilarious.
They turn things over to the southpaw. Frazier
All right.
Eller.
55.
Come on, trucker.
Left-handed batter, and that has been a pain point this season.
At the purple skies in Birmingham again.
Above 300 against lefty hitters. Trucks swings through it for strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Brandon Iser, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Schultens warming up as well.
Dumps like a truck. Check.
Now the hitter's swinging
I knew he was
for
going
strikeout.
outside, but not that
And they
far.
get the leadoff hitter in the
I was trying to gear up to make good timing on
Randy
it.
Savage will hit next.
This is the first game Macho hasn't got a hit. No, I take that back. When I put him in the third spot, my spot when I took me out, he didn't get a hit in my spot. So never mind.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to short.
There you go.
That one finds its way
Good
through.
stuff, Macho. Okay, we're in business. We're in business. Little
He
contact.
keeps swinging a
Now
hot
back.
bat. Some really good games lately.
Yeah, he's been the series MVP. He's hit 3 hits a game, except for the one game.
Get the hands inside.
He had 3 hits in the first game, 0 in the second because I put him in the third spot. 3 hits last game, and now I hit this game. He's got 7 hits. He ain't messing around.
Close, but called a ball. I was certain that was a strike.
Well, you're not the umpire, so your certainty doesn't matter now, does it?
Check swing, no appeal.
2-1.
And it's 2-1. With
I thought that was
just
gonna
a
hit him.
single base runner, because of all the power in this lineup, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Fly
Ooh.
ball down the line, over near the wall. That will drop foul. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play.
Nah, we're good.
Down and in, shuffles away from it.
Full count.
Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play.
Shut your mouth. I'm fine.
And that puts the tying run on
There we
base.
go.
And I'm
Here's
a bit
Benny.
surprised he went to the off speed there.
Man, if we had no outs, I would
Less of
bunt
a
Benny
chance of
right
walking.
now. Oh, man.
Coming up next to the dish for
You know what?
Number 70. Throw over to the back in easily.
You know what, though? Seriously? I'm bunting Benny. I got faith enough in Chew to get a base hit. And I don't want to get into a double play situation, so.
Bunts it towards the
Oh,
mound.
that's a good bunt. That's a good bunt. Come on, Benny. Benny!
First, not
Yes!
in time. Everyone's safe.
Small ball is a beautiful thing when it works.
An opportunity. this
He's all
offense
smiles.
has
Look at Benny. He's like, I knew it. That's a good old guy. I knew I was going to get
Runners
it.
to second and third, but they couldn't get the out defensively.
That was
Now the
good
bases
small
are
ball.
loaded.
We got a chance now, guys.
So with
One
away,
out.
the
Bases
are loaded.
juiced.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Chu Bong. And
Oh,
swinging
he
a miss at the
crap. He
slider
slid
in the
that
dirt.
down.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole.
You know how I put myself in a hole? I visit your mom's hotel room. Shut up.
Into
Oh, there it is. And we're going. We're
And
running.
it falls.
We're taking the lead back.
Second run score.
Safe.
And they take the lead.
Beautiful.
7.
Small ball at its finest all the way around. Dude, Chew is just lights out. Amazing.
Job to keep the
That was just a little
hand
contact
and swing
swing.
through the ball. He's rewarded with a couple of RBIs.
All right,
The
Philly,
skipper
keep it
out
going.
of the dugout
Oh,
is ready to
man.
make the move. Frazier Eller.
No, I have no idea what's happening.
And the line not closed yet, still responsible.
Let's see. The
Now,
righty,
right-handed arm out of the
Schultens.
bullpen, Jesse
Number
Schultens.
62.
With a small gap between these two teams, he's
We
just
need
gotta
to take a
stay in
pitch here just to
control
see what he
and
does.
Make sure he doesn't let this lead grow. Give your teammates a chance to come back. The second baseman in the box
Curveball.
now takes strike one. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter.
Finish him.
Here comes the 0-1.
Oh, see, I thought he was throwing the curve again.
This spot he knows he has to execute.
I was going right down where I thought it was dropping, and it just went straight up in the air. I hate new pitchers.
And a curve misses outside. Runners on the bases with 2 already across. Here in the top half
Runner
of
on
the
3.
7th. Check swing, held up.
A lot of curveballs. 3 out of 4 has been a curveball.
The 2-2.
4 out of 5. This is crazy.
Walks are never ideal for a pitcher, especially not late in a game. He's got to come after the hitter, and the hitter has to be ready to swing.
No, we're ready. I just don't know where the ball is going to go. A lot of curveballs.
Hit on the ground.
Go, 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 go. Running out.
Flips it to second in time.
Safe.
Double play.
Oh!
To end the inning. A couple of runs
He threw a
in the inning,
fastball
we're
low.
ahead.
We hit it, but
Time to stretch. The Blue Wahoos out in front.
I wasn't
3-2.
showing them batting. Well, we took the lead.
Well, it's a
Leading up
one-run
for
ball
the
game.
Barons,
Stepping
the
to the
left
plate for
fielder,
Birmingham,
number
number
3.
3.
Natalie's in to hold us down for real
Here
now.
comes the right-hander,
Number
Minnie
7.
Knapp.
Mini
I
Nat.
expect the defense to
Minnie
be on their
Knapp.
toes. She tends to pitch to contact. Not as many strikeouts as a lot of relievers.
Ball, that pitch is out.
He said, ball, that's full count. Ain't no full count.
It clips the corner.
Total eclipse of the corner.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from her to sell the changeup. Ground ball to second base. Whips it to first in time.
Whip it. Boom, 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 boom.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Amaya.
Hiya.
He swings and fouls one off.
Come on, Natalie.
The 0-1
You
offer.
can be our hero, baby.
Little chopper rolls foul. Fights that one
Pitch.
off. Will reset and do it
We'll
again.
need 2 innings out of you, too.
Blue
7 and 8.
Wahoos holding on to a 1-run lead. You're in the bottom of the 7th.
Oh!
Stretch.
That circle
Cannot
change is
walk in
filth.
With the off-speed stuff.
Natalie gets dirty.
Nick Podcool, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
I'll wait and see if she's going to bend over for us. Denied.
And that drops in.
Didn't want it there.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking
at her.
for. Early in the count, it's
Natalie's
okay
got a
to
little bit
take
of
that.
swag happening today.
Nice eye right there. That was really
She said, what? I
close
didn't
around the
miss?
knees, but
She says, what do you do? It's a batter freaking a call.
Just has to
What
adjust
do
her
you do?
sights.
It was a strike.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 outs, base is empty. The next pitch
Oh.
misses. 2-2. That slider froze him a bit. He was lucky it just missed outside. Got
Got him.
swinging. Nice job out there as she gets him 1,
Seventh
2,
over.
3. We're at the
Good stuff, Natalie.
righty reliever out the pen.
Dude, they're bringing every pitcher they've got
Still
at
pretty
us.
tight, so he has to give the bats a chance. And keep
Every
the
pitcher
runs.
they've got. That's
No
like the
mistake pitches.
6th pitcher of this game.
Foul ball there.
Oh, I thought I killed
Tossed
it.
in the air into right.
Not high
Line
enough.
drive.
Dang it. 0 for 3.
1 up, 1 down.
0 for 3 with a sacrifice.
Now batting.
And next, the
Jimmy.
cleanup hitter,
Jimmy's 1 for 3.
Big Dog. 1 for 3.
Come on, Jimmy. Why don't you hit off the scoreboard? That's what I want to see.
Swing and a foul.
Take
straight
one
back.
out. Hit yourself in the face.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
That's a good hit. I mean, I crushed it. They were playing
Maybe
Jimmy deep
feeling
like they
down
do.
as he heads back to the dugout, but
All right,
that's
it's
a swing
dude's
to
turn
be
to hit
proud
now
of.
because he's 0 for
That
3.
ball
He's
was
got to hit every game
torched,
so far.
Even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for.
That was we torched that
Looks
ball.
like he
We
might be
really
willing
did,
to chase up the
Jimmy.
ladder even
You can't be
higher
upset with
after
that. I mean,
swing.
it sucks,
Pitcher
but
saw
like
that, and we'll see how he adapts.
it was a good hit. Just right at him. They play so deep with you.
1-1 misses.
He's
on
living
6.
up in the air. Look
And
at
that's
that.
ball
He's
2.
living way up
Good
there on
discipline
dude.
there by the slugger. You'll see a lot of pitchers try to induce chases on fastballs up there.
Through.
Elko
Oh.
takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down. 3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. Digging in for the Barons, Omar Narvaez. There's a strike at the knees.
0-1.
Puts this one in the air, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. This one chopped on the ground and handles that one. 1 away. Tim Elko digs in now.
0-1.
Looking good, Natalie. Look at that. Look at that. Looking good.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Oh, I thought that was the strikeout pitch.
That drops
Definitely
in
thought that was
Zimmerman's
the
way,
strikeout
foul
pitch.
ball. The Barons trailing by 1. Here in the bottom half.
Oh,
of the
there you go, Natalie. Make a play.
And there's 2 away.
Make a play.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Andre Lipsius. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Clearly, she's confident in her breaking ball in this one. Pitches in the dirt.
How can you not be confident when you're wearing them foam shoes?
Swings
Bam!
and misses.
All
And
right.
it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning.
2 big innings from Natalie. We're
Well,
going to
it's a
get the
one-run
dirty
ball
30
game.
ready, put him in the
Big
game to
Daddy
save it here
Trucks
next.
now at the plate.
Let's see what Truckers got for us. How about a home run?
It's a hit by pitch, and the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Fun hit by
That was
pitch.
quick, wasn't it? He just said, well, you're hit.
It's the modern record for most times getting plunked in a
He
single
just crushed
season.
Trucker.
He got hit 50 times in 1971. He once joked, some people give their bodies to science. I give mine to baseball. Next one's fouled back. Missed inside the curveball.
Get something going here would be real nice. Just real nice, Clark.
Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Runner at first, nobody out. Rolled to
Ah,
short,
it's a
possible
DP.
2-ball. The flip, there's one.
Whoa!
To first,
That was cool. He jumped up in the air, barehanded it, and landed on the bag. Watch this.
Standing double play.
Boop, boop. Oh, that's good.
Digging
That's
in
the
next
best
for the
double play I've
WAHOOS,
seen
Buford
all year
Justice.
on this game. That was cool. It was a bad flip from the shortstop, but
Swing and a miss. Look for
heck of an
out balance
adjustment
that
by the
time.
second baseman.
0-1.
Gets on base and keeps it going.
If he would have jumped, he might have had a chance at that.
Gap shots like that one are a really good indicator that a hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard with enough of a launch angle to get it over the infield, but not so high that it's a lazy
at Benny.
fly ball to the outfield. Nice cut. Swing lifted to left field. Makes a nice running catch. One hit.
All right. Dirty 30
Well,
time.
It's a one-run ball game. Chase Mydroff getting ready.
Now pitching for
So the
Pensacola.
closer summoned from the bullpen.
7 saves and 7 opportunities. ERA 0.
This thing up.
Bad.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that changeup.
He's got, and he's a 60 overall. 60.
Off the outside corner. Ball 1. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take.
Got him.
Out swinging. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth.
Now
All right,
batting,
Dirty.
He's
the right
2
fielder,
outs away. And now, Eddie Parker, 0 for 3 with 2
Oh.
strikeouts and a ground out.
Oh, Jimmy's gonna feel
We're
that
in the bottom
one.
of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. Just missed. Ground ball to short. Justice.
And
Tosses to first.
one to go.
Only 1 out remaining. And here at the plate, the center fielder, number 92. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Big time velocity out of the bullpen. Pretty common these days. Off the mark there. And 1-1 now. 1-1 pitch. Foul.
Here we go. For the game.
Oh,
Killed him.
Punch out. Bat broke the plane. And
Yeah.
this game is over. The Blue Wahoos hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run.
I didn't have a hit this game, but I had a sacrifice. Chu Chong, 3 for 4, man. The guy is fire. 10 hits to 8 hits. Oh for 3, me. No good. Saturday game. All right, La Flama, 4-0. 4-0 La Flama. We've already been pitching well, even with our 60 pitchers. So you should do well here. You are on the fire. Me, Philly, and Trucker are all not on the fire. It's a lefty, too. This is a lefty. Chu is going for the tie on Philly's 17-game hit streak. If Chu gets a base hit this game,
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. This game
He will have
feature
tied
AA
Philly at
baseball from the
17.
Southern League. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Birmingham Barons. First pitch coming up.
here we go.
About
He's
to
a
get
lefty.
started here.
That
And
goes
towing the
against
slab in
Chu.
This one, Garrett Shanley. He's got a nice
Leading off the
ERA
Pensacola,
under
the
3
center
this
fielder,
season.
Chu.
That low ERA speaks to
Man, he's got a little bit of
consistency
everything
and the
too, don't
ability
he?
to adapt when things aren't working in any given start. When he gets into
Oh,
trouble,
that was it. Look at that. And he popped it up.
Instead, he shifts tactics and finds another way to succeed. That's
Man.
a good sign for his development. There's
That was a
one
batting
down.
out.
All right, let's take a look at
Batting
the
second,
lineup.
the second baseman, number 20.
That was a quick out.
The second baseman stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
What's the wind doing?
Now,
No
and the
wind.
base is empty.
That's unusual. I see the flag moving, but apparently that's not real.
Late swing, foul.
No wind. It's not enough to register. His energy's low, this pitcher, already. Good
Swings
pitch.
and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
1 ball,
Great
2
pitch
strikes.
to get a swing like that.
A swing like that.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Up the middle, Podcool.
Oh,
Throw to first in time.
second on second crime right there.
And now, Van. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Well, they need to go stand in the bleachers because I'm about to do some freaking damage. Ah,
Fastball's working, and I'd expect a steady diet of heaters.
I'm the number
They
4
show they can hit it.
prospect. 3 of y'all's in front of me.
In the air to center. The center fielder in position. And that's the end of the inning.
I know Dude's in front of me. I wonder if Jimmy is. I wonder what prospect Jimmy is.
Digging in for the Barons, Ryan Burrows. On the outside corner.
All right, Majority, let's get your strikeouts happening again.
Next one.
Last game, you had
foul
some
back.
problems with them.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a pop
That's-
ball.
It's a good out.
Dog under it. One up, one down.
It's a good out.
Batting
Take
second,
a look at
the
this
third
lineup.
baseman,
Big challenge for
Mario.
him in this one as they face a
That Omar guy's batting
especially at this
500?
level. Can't give away
Maybe
any
he's
at-bats,
only had a
but
few
she's
at-bats.
certainly not going to make things easy on you. Got to have a team-focused approach all the way through the lineup. Mario Camilletti, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Yeah, he tried to make the play and he just whiffed. I'm thinking that 500 batting average is just he's new. There's no way that dude's had 100 something at bats.
Set down on
Yeah, we're gonna play our sound. We'll wake y'all up.
Double up.
Yeah.
Here's the
Wake
left
up.
fielder, DJ Gladney. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. 2 outs, bases empty.
No, that's high.
You're high.
1-1 pitch, fouled away.
Come on, Majority.
1-2 now. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. Next pitch is outside. What a take with 2 strikes.
Thought that was gonna get him. That was low. That was a ball.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Foul
Ooh.
ball left side, at least one more pitch. Pitcher's got to be wondering what's going to get the swing and a miss. She might need to change speed. Got it.
Did it again.
Double up. 1, 2, 3. And 1, and we're still. Take your small business to the next level with better chemistry by calling the fine folks at NARF. If you want to know how they'll do it, why are you asking so many questions, fella? Second from Birmingham.
What? NARF. NARF. So hold on. That business name was NARF. NARF.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
And then he said, if you want to know how they do it, well, why are you asking so many questions there, fella? Oh, come on, dude. Give it a ride. Oh, good pitch. Dude's due for a home. We're all due. We're all due. But dude's due, too. Oh, good shot. Oh! Man,
Batting fifth.
hit
the
so
first
hard.
baseman, Big
And now the
Daddy.
first baseman, Big Daddy Trucks. He swings and fouls one off.
Come on, Trucker.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top
Trucker
of the
might be
second.
more due than anybody.
Hard
There we go.
ground ball, base hit.
I'm in on a home run, but we'll take a hit.
And that keeps the inning alive.
We'll take the hit
Been a tough
100%,
one to
but
play for him lately. He needed that base hit.
Yeah,
Might have wanted
he's-
more launch angle
we've been
on that,
struggling
get a
here
shot
in-
at a
in,
home run, but there are
Birmingham,
a lot of
100%.
hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground.
No ball.
Randy
One strike.
Savage, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
outside of Macho here, we've not done well.
Strike 2.
In the dirt, but blocked.
0-2.
Matt LeBlanc. Double up.
0-2, here's the pitch. In the air to left center,
That's dropping.
and it drops in. And now runners on the corners with
And
two away.
Trucker came around the 3.
Nice job.
See,
with
they
2
play
strike
too
hitting
deep in
there.
this
Didn't
outfield,
get
man.
Overwhelmed, he choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Now it's the shortstop, Buford Justice.
Oh, that is absolute beautiful.
Right there.
Beautification.
And they'll score first, it's 1-0. Throw in
Bottom of the lineup, getting it done.
Third base, they're at the corners with 2 away. Well, they strike
Big
first,
Buford.
he gets the job done to bring home the run. Hard for a pitcher to execute the down and away.
Just went with it.
fastball.
Low and outside. I said, okay.
That's a great swing. Just
We'll leave it down
the
there.
way.
I'm fine with that.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Pops Pud. First pitch swings and misses.
0-1.
Trucker came on in to score. Look at that. We got to get the power bats back, though.
Oh, that got the batter pretty flush.
Here's
And
Chew.
loaded up.
Come on, Chew. Looking for the 17th game hit
Ball. 3 hits
to
left.
tie Philly.
Factor in getting that win. Swings at the first pitch.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. The 2-1 pitch. On the ground. Collects.
Man, that was more important because we had bases loaded. Shoot.
Bottom half of the second. And now it's going to be Tim Elko. Bottom of the zone called strike. That's an excellent fastball at the bottom of the zone. If she continues to locate it, that's an effective weapon.
0-2.
Bam, and Jordy knows how to use her weapons.
Here it comes. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out.
Double up.
Third strike.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Wilfred.
So digging in, Wilfred Veras. Can't feel
Oh, Trucker. Get there, Jordy.
The throw
Got it.
is still in time, and they come away
Nice.
and out after
Batting
a tricky start.
That's a good play. That's a good play.
Ps that teams run in spring training come into play. Nice job at first to knock the ball down and keep it on the infield, and then get it to the pitcher covering the bag for the out.
Yep, that was pretty good. Boop.
And now, Omar Narvaez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Advantage to the pitcher on 0-2. She could use any of her 4 pitches here. Lifted down the left side. Van moving under. And that's that.
All right. Teamwork makes the dream work.
We've played 2. Top half, 3rd inning. And here at the plate, the second baseman.
Number
He was all over the place with Philly. Look at that. That was a weird at bat. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, man. I'm telling you, we are hitting the ball hard and right on it. It's just like
I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall.
the ball's not flying here. You know what I mean? It's like we're hitting a beach ball.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Late swing, fouled it off. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. In time for the second.
And I'm back to just not hitting at all again.
After the
I
drop
didn't hit
third
last game
strike.
either.
now batting, catcher,
Jimmy
Jimmy.
Big Dog
Big
will hit
Dog.
next. 0 for 1 so far.
Yeah, he crushed his too, and it didn't matter.
Lifted in the air to right center. Veras should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. All set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now the DH, Eddie Park. Just missed. Park, 23 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH spot. Fly ball left field. Van on the move. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting eighth, the second
There's the
baseman,
second baseman, Nick Podkul. 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss. Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-1. That pitcher should be thanking her lucky stars after hanging that changeup. She knows she got away with it. Now 2 out.
So you out there hanging changeups.
The center fielder now at the plate. Out on the mound, she's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, she's got good stuff, but you can't
And I
hit
threw
it
that
if you don't
nonsense,
swing,
and he was all like,
she's not
"Urgh."
missing the zone. Swing and a miss. And a nice frame to the mound. She sets him down 1-2-3.
Sit down. Go sit. Quit talking.
Top
Just
of the
sit down.
fourth with the blue Wahoos at the dish.
Let's go, dude.
Is Dudeness the dude. Stepping in
Dude is
now,
dude.
currently the #1 overall prospect in all of minor league baseball. Elite talent and expectations. Here comes the 1-0.
Under pressure.
That one fouled off.
Yeah, we ain't. This is rough. This is a rough one, man.
1-1 pitch now. On the ground to third. Gets it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. And here's the first baseman, Big Daddy Trucks. Singled and scored the first time around.
Oh,
Foul ball. One out and the base is empty. Next one's fouled back.
he's got to be getting tired too. This pitcher. Check.
Swings and misses.
Good pitch.
2 quick outs in the top of the fourth. So hard to hit a well-executed fastball in that location. No shame.
Yeah, he's in the
on that
yellow.
Pitch. Here's a big power threat, Randy Savage. 1 for 1 with a single so far. A high fly out
I don't
to center.
understand.
This one carrying. Makes the grab.
It's
and
not
that'll be
carrying.
it.
Nothing's carrying ever in this. And it's not.
Back
It's
here
not
at the
that this is
ballpark.
too big of a
I'm Ben Gelman
ballpark.
bringing
It's
you the
not.
action
Not. It's
and
just the
leading off
ball's
the bottom
not
of the
carrying.
fourth.
I don't understand.
More than 80% of her first pitches are strikes so far. That's a good sign for this outing.
For either team.
And the count 1-2.
I think the elevation's like negative 8,000.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 offering. Fly ball down
We're in
the
freaking
line.
Ecuador.
The dude turns and moving to the left.
Ah.
Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
Shoot, I thought we was gonna make that actually.
1-2. Here's the pitch. Fights it off. We'll see another.
Really?
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On the ground, Trucks. Steps on the bat. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Mario Camilletti getting ready to hit.
It's
First
me,
at bat
I'm
was a
Mario.
strikeout.
Come in.
And another ball. This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. And drops in.
He said him not striking out is
That's a sneaky
much
pitch
better
right
than
there,
last
down
time when he
2-0.
did strike
A lot
out.
of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective. The 2-2. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The 2-2. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Double up.
The left field.
5 strikeouts, majority.
And now, DJ Gladney. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Ground ball left side. Savage. In plenty of time to first. And 1-2-3, that's the inning.
All right, Chu's getting back up this
All
inning
set
for the
the start
third
of this
time,
inning.
and
Coming up
I'm
next
telling you, I
to
want
the
to
dish
get that.
for
I want to keep this hit
Pensacola,
streak going.
Buford Justice.
Ah,
It's
his pitcher's doing pretty good.
Chase
His pitcher's doing pretty good though, and he's lefty. That's just not good for Chu. You know, lefties on lefties is.
Inside
Whoa.
nearly got the batter. That'll back
I was
him up
hoping he
a
was
bit.
going to be out of there by the 5th because look at his energy. He's not had energy for a while.
Grounder to third.
Ooh,
And it goes just foul. 1-2 offering. Bounces it to the left side. Camilletti sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Here comes the skip.
oh, he's done. All right.
Now pitch.
So
And this
the
puts,
Jordan's righty. Chase
pops up.
is
It's a
down
righty.
with
That'll be good for
game,
Chew.
trailing by a
It's a
small
fast slide and
margin. So his
sweep.
job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. And it's over.
He's hanging low.
Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat
mom
the
loves a
hands
front
to
door
not
slider.
get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching.
All right, here's Chew.
Fires over to first.
That number
First
3.
two batters retired in the top of the 5th.
Now
Come on, Chew.
Turns over.
Come on.
Next up, Chew. Ball. Might be expecting a
been
bunt
going
here with
low.
the third baseman playing in just on the edge of the grass.
And there it is.
Drive, base hit.
There it is. 17. He has tied Philly for the lead.
And once again, he collects a knock and extends his hitting streak another game. There's a little extra buzz in the stands for his games these days, and to be fair, there's a little extra buzz in the press box too. Hard not to get excited over the run he's on.
Yeah, settle down there.
WAHOOS, number 20.
Settle down, buddy. Okay? There we go. There we go. Oh, that's a shot from Philly. Look at this.
Second on the way to third. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score.
2-0.
That's
Good double.
textbook hitting right
That's a
there.
good double.
Didn't fly open or get over aggressive. He just stayed clean in his swing mechanics and fired off a nice base hit.
Can't hit home runs. We just do
Second
that
here
right
with
there.
2 gone. Now the left fielder, Van. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Ah, crap.
Swing and a miss, chases that one, darting out
Suck
of the
balls.
zone. Swings through. That's a break for the pitcher because this batter usually hammers pitches in that spot. I don't
Shut
think
up.
he'll swing and miss at it again. Chases in the dirt.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Gets to it. On to first.
Well, at least Philly knocked in Chew.
Inning over. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 2. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Barons batting. Foul ball there. Fun Birmingham tip. I've heard there's a furniture store in this town that has a ridiculously good Mexican restaurant in the back. Tell them TW sent you. On a cold night like this, hitters are
What?
trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed.
Is this real?
Pitcher can counter that by using
Oh, there's the
speed
first
stuff
hit,
more
Majority.
frequently. And it
I'm
gets
still trying to
through
be
for a
you.
hit, their first of the ball game.
You had a perfect game through 4.
That was a great 2-strike.
So there's a
approach in the
furniture
eighth.
store in
It's a
Birmingham that has
simple
excellent
approach. Sent
Mexican
that one
food in the
through
back?
the middle for a clean base hit. Veras swings through it for strike 1. This one lifted to center field and makes the simple catch.
I feel like Jimmy would know about this.
Here's the
I feel
catcher,
like that's a
Omar
stat
Baez.
Jimmy would
2
know
hits
about.
in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. That is not the location we see from her often. She's usually painting the corners, but that one was right down Main Street. The hitter might regret taking that one. Just outside. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to
Ooh.
being a strike. He
That went down
clearly
and
left
got
zone
Jimmy
very
on the
well.
thigh on the way down.
Runner at first, 1 away. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 away.
The batter, number
Next is
6.
the designated hitter,
Designated
Eddie
hitter,
Parker.
Eddie.
And that's in there at the knees. Certainly looks like they're going to waste that leadoff base runner. He got on, but hasn't made it past first yet. They'll need a good hit to bring him in. Struck the batter out without a swing. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. 1 run.
Now you're cruising now, Majority.
We're set for
Now the
top of the
pressure's
6th
gone,
inning.
though. You know,
Here's the
once you give up the
power-hitting
hit,
catcher,
the pressure's
Big
gone.
Dog. And that one nearly hit him.
Whoa.
1 ball, no strike. 2 balls, no strike.
Come on, Jimmy. Put one off the scoreboard. Somebody's got to do it.
Oh, that got
Oh,
away, and the
he
batter
did.
reaches on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And And now the right fielder, his dudeness, the dude. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs.
No ball. One
So
strike.
important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Two straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to win.
No, good pitch.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And the runner will hold.
Now batting.
Digging
the
in next
first
for the Blue
baseman, Big Daddy.
WAHOOS, Big Daddy Trucks.
We have Ashley's up here. Ashley Furniture Stores.
Ball.
Big Dog at first, 1 out. Fly ball to left, down the line, over near the wall, and that is a foul ball. One ball, one strike. Dumps one into left.
Tag that.
They fire it in quickly, so it's first and second with only
These
one
truckers
away.
back to hitting decent.
Stepping
That's
to the
his
plate
second
now
hit
for
of the game, I
Pensacola,
believe.
Randy Savage. He'll step in here against the righty, and he has really got a lot of skill against right-handed pitching.
Oh,
Good power, too.
Busted that kid in the kneecap. Shut up, kid. Go home.
Ball.
Absolutely obliterated that leg.
One pitch, fouled away. Now he's off balance after the fastball breaking ball combo. That timing disruption.
He ain't
gives
off
the
balance.
pitcher
This
an
is
edge.
Macho Man Randy
Now
Savage.
the
He ain't off
1-2
balance.
pitch. In the air on the infield,
that
and
one
there's
up.
the call for the infield fly.
Now batting.
So 2 down now. and
How many times you've been hit so far, Jimmy?
Justice.
You definitely lead the team. You probably lead the league.
Up the middle. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw, but it's off.
Yeah.
The runner
3-0.
score. And now they're
Now
up by
batting.
3.
Designated.
That's Buford's second RBI of the game. He's hitting.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big
Pop's
hole
Pud.
and get a hit. Now a chance for Pop's Pud.
0-1.
2 outs, runners at first and second.
We've been working in this game.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Of course, I don't have a hit, but six, Jimmy.
Runner
Okay, we can
edging
check.
away at second base. Comes up empty, chasing that one in
Crap.
the dirt. Collects, fires to first.
Ooh,
That
almost a bad
completes the
throw.
strikeout, and that'll do it.
Buford has
The
been
RBI
hitting.
pushes across a run. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Podcool. This one in the air to right.
Dude's got that easy.
And there's one down.
Dude's got this easy.
Stepping in, the center fielder, number 92, went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
No, that's a ball.
The Blue WAHOOS leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul.
That's a good pitch
And
count
now the 1-2. Gets a piece, stays alive.
for the sixth here.
Strike
Ooh!
couldn't pull the trigger. Fastball at the knees.
Now batting.
Head back to the top of the lineup.
Ryan.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ryan Burrows. Late swing, fouled off. Burrows, only 20 years old, and he was born in Panama. Puts this one in the air, down the line.
Why is it red?
That drops in no man's land, a foul ball.
You ain't gonna make it to that.
Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. And some cutting action, but misses down.
I
the
like
line.
that pitch, though. That was good.
Frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. Just off the outside corner. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Swings and misses at the breaking ball. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Make it 6.
Jordy's cruising. Absolutely cruising right
The
now.
7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Brandon Iser. Manager playing the percentages here by bringing in the lefty arm against a left-handed batter.
It ain't gonna matter with you. He's gonna do what he wants to do regardless.
On 0-1, the delivery.
Oh, good pitch right there, though.
There, textbook pitching. Slowed him down with
I mean, but
the
next you got
curve,
Philly and me,
then
and we're
moved
both
the
right-handed,
fastball
so
by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Not close with that one. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. And now, the second baseman, number 20, 1 for 3. This one high in the air, out to left center. 2 down.
good tag. Total out.
Here's the left fielder, Van. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jesse Schultens up and throwing. Adams also getting ready.
Good pitch. Freaking tricked me.
On the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes.
Tricked me.
Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top half of the 7th. This one popped up in
That would have probably been a ball.
first base side. And that is out number 3. Nothing across. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The batter now, Mario Camilletti.
Ball, inside.
They need runners, so he did the right thing to take until he got a strike. But now he has to find a way on base. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. This is what she excels at. Gets a lot of spin on the breaking stuff and moves the ball around well. Got him swinging.
Killing it.
Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
That's 10 strikeout
Pitcher and
majority.
catcher
You're back into
obviously
double
in sync
digits
right now,
again.
Just rolling out there. So up next, DJ.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
She is cruising out there on the mound right now. With 7 straight set down, she's in complete control.
Just the way she likes it.
Swing and a miss. Got
11.
the strikeout. Back-to-back. And she just continues rolling
Now
out
batting,
there.
first
Looking
baseman,
really confident on that
Tim
3-pitch K.
Elko.
Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Tim Elko. The Barons trailing by 3. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. 1-2 now. Cuts and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning.
Killing
Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3
You guys don't know what to
strikeouts.
do.
Electric stuff.
Because it's
Now
electric.
pitching for the
Welcome
Barons.
back, and a new arm
Number
on the mound to start the
74.
8th, Mason Adams.
Mason.
And he's been very good at pounding the strike zone this year. Batters who face him have to earn their way on base. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Battling here, fouls it away.
0 for 2, Jimmy. 0 for
Now here's
2.
the 0-2. Swing, soft line.
Oh, 0 for 3.
Makes the grab. One
And you
down.
got hit.
Now batting.
Now it's the right fielder, his Dudeness, the dude.
Dude.
Been rough on us this whole series.
And that one fouled off. 1 out and the base is empty. To third, Camilletti.
Oh! I was hoping that was going to make it through.
That's 2 up, 2 down here in the top of
The
the
batter,
8th.
the first baseman.
So digging
Big
in,
Daddy.
Big Daddy Trucks. High in the air, out to
Right at
right.
him. Look at that.
And that'll do it. We head to the bottom. All set for the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Wilfred Veras. Hard to pitch as well as she has in this game without throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. And she's up over 70% for the ball game. That's strong work. Rip to third. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
Now
A
batting.
couple of
The
pitches and
catcher.
quick
Ball.
that'll work.
Number
And the next
5.
baseman, Omar Narvaez.
Just get on base. That's the only way you can do it. That's
Now a fly ball to right center. It's pretty deep.
what she said.
Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Eddie Park. And there's a ball. Next pitch is downstairs. They haven't been able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes. Next pitch, in for a strike.
3-2.
Fouls him back with 2 strikes. Now the payoff
Trying to get you
pitch.
through this one more strike.
Fouled off again, still 3-2.
You're not going to be able to finish the game, though. Your energy's gone.
Right side,
All right, good 8 innings.
third out. That'll end the frame.
That's a one-hit,
Totally
8-inning
dominant on the
shutout.
right.
We'll bring in the dirty to close it out.
We're back. It's the top of the
Number
9th,
28.
and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 28, 4th appearance of the season. Ripped on the ground to second.
Whoa!
Safe at first as they can't make the play. The second baseman covering, but the throw is off.
We'll take that 2-base
I'm
error,
sure he's a little
sucker.
miffed over at first base. The throw brought him into a dangerous position where the runner could have easily collided with him. You don't want to expose your teammates on hospital throws like that.
You don't want to
And
expose yourself to your
deeper
teammates either
justice.
too often.
Nobody out, runner at second base. Big opportunity for the offense. Check swing, held up. This one in the air to right. That's back. Right there to make the grab. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. Not in time. He's safe.
All right, here we go.
Now batting. The designated
Next up, the
hitter.
designated
Pop Pud looking to do
Pud.
a little work here. They got the infield in. They're probably going to throw it low, try to get a ground ball. I'm going to crush it. Oh,
That
he
one
actually
fell
kept that
off.
high.
Oh, 1 now.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the
He
dish.
said that like an Italian. He said, that's a ball. That's a ball. It's a me, a ball.
Swing, high fly down the right field line. Nobody can get there, and it's a
Come on,
foul
Pops.
ball.
All he had to do was hit this ball hard, and we score. Check.
Swings through it.
Ooh,
for the
sucker.
game. Some high cheese
Trash.
for strike 3. Huge strikeout, and now the infielders can move back a bit. A lot of ways to get that third out and keep the runner from scoring. And now the center fielder, Chu Ball. Sit
Oh,
up, foul on
I
the
should
right
get
side.
you to mess up.
And that's the end of the inning.
All right, we're going to bring in Dirty to save it.
Bottom 9. And here is Nick Podcool.
Now pitching for.
So they turn to
He's
their
8 for
closer,
8. He's looking for his
Alexander
9th save
Dirkbach.
right here.
Save opportunity right here.
Dirkbach.
Some serious heat.
Good game by majority.
97 on that fastball. This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going.
Shake it up, baby.
In there, got the strikeout looking. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth.
Now
Came out of the
batting.
bullpen
The
looking
17th.
sharp.
Great game.
3-pitch strikeout really sets the tone, and
Number
the
8.
opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. The center fielder stands in here, takes ball 1 low. base is empty here in the ninth. And now 2-2. Struck out swinging. Only one out remaining. Next up for the Barons, Ryan Burrows. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. 2 down and nobody aboard.
This was another game for you, majority, where you didn't give up a
Slider
run.
Breaking in. It had enough movement to stay out of the middle of the plate and still found the zone for the strike.
He's about to strike out the side to close the game out here.
Dirtbag is just 1 strike away. That one misses. 2-2. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could. This
Guess
one
not.
into
But
second.
we'll take this.
On to first.
Game.
Ball game.
2 strikeouts and a grounder. 3-0.
Shutout in this one. 3-0 our final for our entire
Buford, you're gonna
show.
majority will be player of the game, but Buford did have 2 of the 3 RBIs, so that was pretty good. Yep. Who had the other one? Oh, I think I did that. Did I sacrifice? Was this a game where I sacrificed? I don't remember. No, Philly did. Philly got the RBI. Oh, that's right. He hit the gapper. Yeah, and Chu scored from first. Good stuff. A 1-hit shutout. Combined shutout, but shutout nonetheless. We are, as they say, rolling. Undefeated in the month of May. 503230. And we're headed to Biloxi. What's Biloxi doing? Oh man, look at them. They're 9-7. Well, they played better there, I guess, but they're not doing too well. All right, one quick second here. Be right back. All right. Let's see if, hopefully none of us are cold. I might be cold. Doesn't matter. Chu is going for the record, 18 straight games with a hit right here. If he can get a hit, he will have the record. And it'll still be going. I'm not having a good series here. Just not having a good series. No. Chu, Macho, and Buford are all on fire.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some AA baseball from the Southern League on tap for you. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Birmingham Barons.
All right, Chew.
Back to get this one started after this. Just
Oh,
a
his
little
ERA
bit
is
away
trash.
from first pitch.
Leading off the
And our
defensive
pitcher in this
the center
game,
fielder.
Jonathan Heasley. Well, it's pretty clear from the numbers just how good he's been. An unbelievable performance so far this season with an ERA below 1. Maybe
Who
you
you
see that
talking
from a
about?
really dominant reliever, but from a starter? That's absurd. With ERA
Oh, popped it up.
but he's not
Crap.
relying on just luck. Fans should be excited to see him work.
Popped
on
it
this one.
straight up.
Gets there, got it.
Batting second.
I wanted to take the pressure off and just have him
They
get it
lost
right
a ton
there,
of
you know?
runners on base in their last game and couldn't really cash in when they had opportunities. It comes down to good fundamental hitting. These batters need to recognize the situation and adapt their approaches accordingly. A little
Sucks.
too
I really
slow
wanted to get
on
that over with.
heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. This pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You too. With or without you.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off.
Looks
Still
like the wind's
1-2.
blowing left, out, left. Out 5 mile an hour. It's helping us out. Might actually hit a home run this game. Who
Lines,
knows?
here's the pitch. In the air, right field.
Oh,
Ball.
man.
1-2
Bummer.
offer.
Oh,
There's a ball.
Philly almost got hit right
Watching
there.
grinders like him at the
Almost
plate
got nailed.
can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like
Ah,
that.
good pitch,
Swinging
good
and a miss,
pitch,
struck
good
him out.
pitch.
Quick start to this afternoon's action, and there are 2 gone. Now up, Van. And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And that is a foul ball. Looked like he misread that one out of the pitcher's hand. He pulled the trigger pretty late. I'm sure he wants another crack at it. It's ball 1. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Swing and a miss. Chases that one
Trash.
in the dirt. In time. Inning over on the strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Burrows.
Dude looks way too skinny.
A frozen rope.
Whoa, good play, dude. Good play right there, my
Check out
dude.
the
Second
lineup.
baseman.
With the wind blowing out, this could be a slugfest from this line.
Well, that one dude, it's his first game.
Guys are licking
Or
their
he's
chops
now
up
got a
to
hit
elevate
anyway.
and celebrate. Outfielders will need to not come in too fast on pop flies because those can carry in a hurry. Got away with that slider up, but he should avoid doing that again. Might have released a little too early and had it back up on him.
1 strike. That's ball 2. 2-1.
On the ground. And it goes just foul. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. What a battle so far. This will be pitch number 8 of the at-bat. On the ground to third, Savage.
Whoa, throw it.
And there are 2 down.
Ah, that's a pretty good play.
DJ
I did not think we were going to make
Gladden,
that.
line drive. Makes the catch. Inning over. End of 1. From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Lines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them. Top half of the second from Birmingham. And 1 gone as they
Too much
leave the
bounce,
play.
Jimmy. Too much bounce.
Here's a big power threat. His dudeness, the dude. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts.
None of us hitting no home runs right now. None of us.
Now here's the 0-2. Lifted in the air to right center.
This is our 6th game here, last game.
And
2
makes
home
the
runs.
grab.
That's not us.
And now the first baseman, Big Daddy
Jimmy
Trumpus.
hit 1 and Macho hit 1. That was it.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Ball.
And swing and miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball to left, down the line. Carrying near the fence, and that's a foul ball. Looked like he was sitting off speed fouling that fastball back. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-2.
On Trucker.
We got a full count.
Two
All right,
down
come on.
and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second.
There's a ball 4 right there, but it was fast.
First the changeup, then the fastball.
It was
Doing
fast,
well
I
to
couldn't
throw off
tell.
the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K.
Did it again. Just always something with curve. I can kind of see it, tell if it's going to be a strike or not.
And the
sometimes.
3-2 offering.
That was a good
Gets
pitch
piece
right
there.
there.
We'll do it again.
Man, he's throwing strikes now. I tried to check it.
Fouled off again, still.
I seen that
3-2.
was a ball, but I checked, but he swung anyway. Pitch number
Now
11.
the payoff pitch.
Ah, he got me. Yeah, he went high.
Job out there
Shoot.
as he gets him 1, 2, 3. Bottom of the inning, stepping to the plate for
Good. It
Birmingham.
was a good at bat,
Andre
but-
Lipsius.
Couldn't get through it.
That's out.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
These games have been hard here. We've been, we're,
Battling
4-1.
here, fouls it away.
but they've been very difficult. Be glad to be in Biloxi here in a minute. We do well at that part, or at least it's fun. I feel like this one's tough to play at.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 1-2 offering. On the ground to third, Savage. And there's one away.
Batting, good.
Play.
No white
Digging
field.
in, Eddie Hart.
Hard.
Ball, that's in.
One out and the base is empty. And another ball. That one
It's either
was
his
way
first
off the
at
mark,
bat
and now he's behind 2-0. Time to
in
show
the
some
Double A, or he's
finesse.
been terrible because he does not have an average.
3 balls, no strikes. And that's in for a strike. Plenty of zip on that fastball. You can hear it sizzling, even from the press box. Looks sharp. There's a strike.
Came
Bounce
back.
that one off. We'll reset and do it again. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
Ooh,
So 1 on
well,
now.
he's got a batting average now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
Ripped it.
Lifted in the air, right field. 2 down.
Ripped it.
So up next, Michael Turner. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty.
Uh-oh.
Sweeping break. And
I'm
it
gonna have
keeps
to get
him
this
sending
in
away
so
from
they
you.
don't score.
And a base hit.
No, they didn't even make it to
They
3.
stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Next to hit, Jacob Amaya. That one the
Oh, good
first.
play, Trucker.
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it.
No scoring for you.
We're at
All right, we got 7,
set
8,
for the
and
start of
9.
this
But we
inning.
need, if
Now
we can
the
get
third baseman,
somebody on
Brandon
base, we can get
Savage.
Chew up for his second at bat.
This one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Savage, hitting in the 7-hole today, he's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games.
Unconscious. Like, oh yeah, not even awake. Up there, sleep.
0-2, and the delivery. Out to short, Amaya. There's one down. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Buford Justice. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Right side, hard hit. Burrows takes it to the bag. First two batters
Ain't good.
in the top of the third.
All right, Benny.
Now at the dish, the
Number
designated
70.
hitter, number 70. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. That one fouled off.
This guy's dealing to us here. It's not good for
A
Chew.
lot of ground balls. The 0-1. On the ground to the right side, Camilletti. Play made, that ends the inning.
Bummer.
Nice. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, the center fielder, number 92. That one finds the zone.
Nope, outside.
Puts this one in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. 1-2 pitch. And
Son of a
that one is
pitch.
Foul, we'll try again. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Here comes the 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. 0-2 now. Strikeout looking for the backwards K. Two straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting.
His first
Second
strikeout.
The
baseman,
second baseman, Mario Camilletti, rounded out the first time.
Camilletti.
He swings and fouls one off. Two outs, bases empty. Now a fly ball to right center,
All right, Chew made the play. Gets to come in and hit.
and that's the end of the inning.
Here we go.
On to the next
Leading
inning,
off the
and
bench
now
ball,
the center fielder, Chew.
Ball.
0-1.
I checked it.
0-1's the count.
Oh,
No,
don't hit him.
inside.
That'll waste his at bat.
Out to center.
Drop. Ah.
On the move.
0 for 2.
Pulls it in, and there's one away.
0 for 2. He's tied with him right now,
Next
so
up for the Blue Wahoos, number 20.
Tying's weak.
1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
oh
Fly
man.
ball right field. Park on the way over. Makes the catch for the out. Now, Van. 0 for 1.
I know what I am.
Late swing, fouled it off. The Blue Wahoos with a 0 in the hit column so far.
Shut your mouth.
Sliced down the right side. Can't squeeze it.
Run! Base hit!
And
Holy
that
crap.
extends the inning. He's clearly focused
Perfect,
on
perfect, base hit.
strikeouts.
Now batting.
With 2
The
strikes,
Woo!
he shortened up the
Jimmy.
swing and put it in
Big
play,
dog.
and he got the single as a reward. So a runner aboard.
Come on, Jimmy.
Big dog digs in now. Rolled out to second in the first AB.
Ah.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. So
0-1.
far, he's thrown more than 80%
First hit of the
of his
game.
strikes, which is driving
Been
this
crazy.
excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one.
Just like I did in your mom last night. Worked really deep in that one.
Got him looking.
Oh, what a pitch.
So no runs here. Welcome back. The Barons at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this
This
point.
is a rough one, guys. Rough
Here's the
one.
0-2
Only
pitch.
one hit this whole game.
Got the batter looking for the K. Lead
4
off batter
innings of
retired in
batting,
the
and
fourth.
we got 1 hit.
Now batting. Third
Here's the
baseman.
third baseman, Andre Lixius. 0 for 1, rounded out the first time around. Up the middle, Justice. Safe, and a
Where you
nice
going,
job
Trucker?
there to keep it from getting away.
Error.
On and a runner
Now
on at
batting.
first.
The right
Next up
fielder.
for the Barons, Eddie Park.
Park.
A double play would be a inning ender.
Grounder might be 2. There's 1.
Ooh,
First
nice.
double play, and
Macho did that for one knee, and
one error
Philly
in
was
the inning, but
running and
nothing
gunning.
else. On to the top of the 5th. No score.
Watch this play, though. Macho for one knee. That's how you do it.
We're ready for the 5th inning.
All right, dude,
Stepping
come
in,
on
the
now.
long Ball threat. His dudeness, the dude.
Put us on the board now.
Check swing. That's a ball.
Put us on the board.
In the air to left.
That's going to
center.
drop. That's a hit.
Dives for it, but it gets down for a knock. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit
It's a double.
could get us our first run in this one.
Dude just
Not
doubled.
in time. That's a
Now
leadoff
batting.
double.
The first
Hammered
baseman,
that one
Big
with a
Daddy.
really nice all-around
All right.
swing, and he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. Digging in, Big Daddy Trucks. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. We're in the
Dude's
top
on
of the
2.
5th inning. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Foul ball there. And a swing.
Unbelievable.
And a miss. Not what the offense was looking for after a lead.
Not at all. Not even a little
strikeout, and one away now.
Randy.
So digging
Come on,
in,
Macho.
Randy Savage. Scoreless ball game, but now you've got to deal with a hitter with some significant power. Got to be cautious when you're facing a hitter who can really slug like this. On the ground to first.
Ah.
2 gone.
Macho's on, or dude's on 3, though.
Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Buford Justice drove in 2 of their 3 runs in yesterday's game.
Oh,
Pop up, foul on the
Crap.
right side. Burrows under
did not score.
and that's that. Continues to. We're back here at the ballpark. I'm Ben Gelman, glad to have you with me. And set to get us started in the bottom of the 5th, Nick Podcool.
I thought we was going to score. I thought Buford was going to get it done.
And he grounds this back up the middle.
Really, I thought that
One
Trucker was going to maybe hit something hard, but he didn't.
Michael Turner now at the plate, 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul.
Well, Chu's going to be up in
Base is
the
empty.
6th.
Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter.
I tried.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one
Ooh.
just misses. That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Got the batter swinging. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Jacob Amaya will hit next. 0 for
It's a
1,
hit count
grounded
on
out to
our
first
teams
the
right
last
now.
time. That one in
I think
there.
we've got 3.
Strike 1. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. Gets a piece, stays alive.
Cheek Splitter is doing a pretty good job right now, though.
Pitch in the dirt. He placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it. Got it.
Woo!
Nice job out there as he gets him 1,
Pitcher's
2,
duel.
3.
Pitcher's duel.
Sixth inning coming. Top of the sixth.
Oh, it's Benny. Yeah, 2 hits
Now,
apiece.
the designated hitter.
2 hits apiece. He's still in the green. He's getting tired, though.
A little out front there, swings through it. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical.
Diabolical.
He hits a fly to center. Going back pretty deep.
Crap.
Out number 1 on the grab.
Here's Chew. All right, this is a bat number 3. He's probably only going to get 4
up
this game.
next, Chew Bong.
Come on,
Might
Chew.
be expecting a bunt here with the third baseman playing in just on the edge of the grass. That one finds the zone. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes.
Come on, Chew.
These hitters
Come
need to
on,
be
Chew.
ready to swing at the first
Get the
good
hits.
strike they
Just
see.
get the hit.
Check swing.
Back.
They won't appeal.
Oh!
This one up, foul on
Popped
the
it
outside.
up. This
Let's
ain't
see
good
if
for
it
Chew.
settles
He's going to
underneath
probably
it.
have to do it on his
That's out
last
number
at-bat. Because we're not looking good.
And
None of
now
us are.
Corey, the second baseman.
We're not going to keep it rolling, I don't think, and get him another at-bat. 2 more, I should say.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side.
Because we're all doing this crap right here.
Plenty of time, ends the inning. So another good.
Not good.
We're in the bottom of the 6th. Digging in for the Barons, the center fielder, number 92.
Unless all of a sudden some miracle happens and we just turn it up and have a huge inning. That's going to suck because that means he's going to end on 17, just like Philly. We'll have 2 17s.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball.
Records are never good, Ty. Just like me and Jimmy tied with the home runs last year, you know?
Struck out looking for the backwards K. Leadoff
a
batter
bummer.
Retired in the 6th.
Now batting, the first
Back to the top of the
baseman,
order here.
Ryan
And here's the first baseman, Ryan Burrows.
Burrows.
That slider really locked the hitter up. Nice job on the mound to tunnel it well and make the decision hard. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Pitcher and
Cheek
catcher
splitters came around and really
dancing
started
right now, just
dealing here.
rolling out there.
Yeah, much better
Mario
game.
Camilletti, the next to hit.
Outside.
Camilletti goes
Fortunately, they're
5'9".
doing the same thing now. This is a pitcher's duel by
And he was
definition right
drafted
here.
in the
Neither
8th
team
round
is
back in 2022.
hitting at all.
2 outs,
2 little
bases
isolated
empty.
hits is all we could do, and that ain't going to get it done.
And now 1 and 2. That one down the line.
This is almost one of
And
those
that's
first team to
just
score
foul.
wins the game situations, and he's tired.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes. This one in the air to right.
It's going to end the inning.
Pretty deep. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
And that's it for 6, and I'm pretty sure he's done. So if we don't get a run
Top of the
here,
7th here.
he's not going to get a
The
decision.
left fielder, number 13.
Ah!
0 and 1.
Swings through that one for strike 2. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to
Think so?
refocus
Just a
with 2
touch?
strikes. That misses. 1 and 2 to count.
Huh?
Fell behind
Ben?
0 and
Is
2,
that what you
but
think,
after
Ben?
Taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at bat. Missed inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Whoa. Full count. He almost rang me up right there. Got me.
Swing and a miss for
All they had to do was
strikeout.
not swinging him on first
Leadoff batter
base.
set down to open the 7th. Here's the catcher, Jimmy Big Dog. Plenty of pop at the plate, so the outfielder's playing deep, almost on the warning track here.
Ah!
Pop-up.
Dang it.
Camilletti.
This is frustrating.
2 down.
I don't want to play these guys ever again.
His dudeness, the dude, getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Check swing, but they won't appeal. Ball 1. He was able to check his swing on that pitch way out of the zone. Would have been tough to make contact anyway. Ground ball to short. Amaya. Out number 3, inning over. They're set. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left field.
Now pitching for Pensacola.
Takes over on the mound.
Number 89.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
He killed that.
Easy to see that he was ready for the heater, but a touch too early. Some very loud contact, though.
2 strikes.
One, 2 now. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Stepping to the plate from Birmingham, Andre Lipskiss. Good feed, that's 1. To first, double play, nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Eddie Park. This one is in there, and that is strike 1.
Nope, outside.
2 down and nobody aboard. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 2-2 offer. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it to the back, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the
8th inning.
Now pitching.
They turn things over to the
Oh, and they
south.
brought in a lefty.
55.
Has some nasty breaking stuff.
Sure.
Coming up next to the dish.
Either starter is going to get a decision in this game.
Trucks. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this.
Oh, finally!
This one
Please stay fair.
field line, over near the wall, and it's a foul ball.
Oh, no!
I think he may need.
No, 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 no. Oh, man. Yep. Dang.
Need to take a
Dang.
new plan of attack after that breaking ball got crushed foul. He may have gotten away with one there.
Who all we still got left here, guys? I see you're here, Jimmy.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Jimmy, majority, is that it? Natalie might be lurking a little bit, maybe. It's
And
late.
again on 0-2. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. Way back there. Makes the
Oh! Trucker was trying.
Good after getting that first batter in this.
Trucker was trying.
Now he can attack with even
Man.
more confidence.
There we go.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And he keeps
Now
swinging a
batting,
hot
the
bat.
quarterback.
Some really good games lately.
Yes,
Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that
Licking
thing
his
was coming in.
chops.
Great cut. At the plate, Buford Justice. That one ripped out to left.
Go! No, what the balls? Do not approve. How did he warped and got it?
Now batting. Number 70.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos. Number
Come on, Benny. Come on, Benny.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. pitch
One
misses
ball.
there.
Punch him out!
And a foul
Oh,
ball, so he stays alive.
then he nailed that one.
2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and
Then he
it's a
just
foul
can't get it
ball.
dropped in.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Went around, strike 3. Not an
Crap.
easy call there, but that will end. On to the bottom of the 8th. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Nick Podcool. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Up and in, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
This one's all kinds of tense now. We got the hit streak on the line. He's coming up next at bat.
Swing
We got the
with
game on the
field.
line.
Van, as
And
a
the thing
field.
is, if Chu don't get it,
And there's
we
one
might go extra innings, which would give him
And
an
here is
opportunity
Michael
depending
Turner.
on how things go.
Nope, that's a ball.
But he needs to get it this next time because I don't think it's going to make it back around again.
Out to short.
Here's 2.
Whips it to first in time. 2 down. Next up for the Barons, Jacob Amaya. On the ground.
And Buford. Okay, here comes
Whips
Chu
it
in the
to
ninth.
first. Out with room to
He does
spare,
not have it, and
that's
then
the
he,
inning. They
it's
go down
it's
in
either
order.
going to be the left-handed pitcher who's been in, which is not good, or a brand new pitcher, also not good. New
They
pitcher.
hand the ball over to
Oh, it's
Tua.
Hoopa Napa Tapa Titty Tua.
Tuione Toa.
Oh,
And back
come
to
on,
top.
Chu.
Stepping to the
Come
plate
on,
down
Chu.
for Pensacola. Chu Bong. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy.
Nope.
Chases
Gotta
a
let
high
that go,
fastball
Chu.
there.
I know you wanted it, but we gotta let that go. We gotta let it go. 17-game hit streak.
Fly ball
Drop!
out to center.
Drop! Drop! No, it might be over.
The batter, number 20.
It
Stepping
might
in,
be
the
over.
second baseman.
That'd be funny if Philly hits a home run just so like
Fly out,
this game's
a
over.
ground and a strike.
Oh, good shot.
Should be extra bases. Into second
doubled.
base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. No question, he came
Now
up
batting,
ready to
number
hit. He was
Well,
right
it's up to
on
me
top
now.
of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. This next at bat is going to be critical. Line drive.
Oh, look at that. Well, where's he throwing? Whoa. All right, it's up to Jimmy because I flew out the right.
And here's the catcher, Jimmy Big Dog, known for some late inning heroics. Missed inside with curveball. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. Swings through that one.
I
The
got 1
Blue
ball, 1 strike.
WAHOOS with the go-ahead run standing at second. Swing and miss. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Come on, Jimmy.
In the
Ball
dirt.
2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 away, the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here in the top of the ninth. Here's a high chopper.
Look at that.
Play made. That ends the inning.
This is it.
One hit, One left. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Digging
They
in for
score,
the
it is
Barons,
over.
the center fielder, number 92.
If they don't, we're going to keep it rolling.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Now here's the 0-2. Spoils the two
Oh,
strikeout
man.
count.
I don't know how you kept that
Coming
alive.
up. 0-2, rocks and fires. Got the swinging strikeout.
I can remember me in Philly, we actually had a couple games where we did not get our hit until extra innings. It happened twice, I think. Because we were doing ours together.
That's it. And that is strike two. Two straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. Hard hit left side.
There's two.
Whips it to first in time. Two down. Now it's the second.
This is a big, 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 big at bat right here for Chew and the team, for that matter. I mean, you know, we want to win.
That one fouled off.
That was not where we wanted
Decision
it.
to
I can
swing
see
on
that.
one, but just couldn't square it up.
Come on, Chill.
Two down and nobody aboard. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning.
Come on, Chill. Got him.
Swung and missed. Struck
10th
out.
inning. Here we come. Holy
Three
crap.
up and three down in this inning.
0-0 into the 10th.
Extra
And
inning
here
set to
is
start.
dude.
Now it's the right fielder.
Jimmy's on
It's
two.
Dudeness, the dude. That's to third.
Ah.
Iglesias. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th.
That was a good pitch to hit.
Big Daddy Trunks now at the plate. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Late with the swing there. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to
Jimmy's
get a
on
swinging
two.
strike like that. That
Oh,
is
he almost
one,
hit him.
and that's ball one.
He almost hit Trucker right there. Good
Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt.
pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It's an American man right there.
Swing, a little roll right side.
Ooh!
Line, and it's
That I
foul.
can't believe that rolled foul. Jimmy would have been on 3, but we would have had 2 outs. But I cannot believe that rolled foul.
1-2 offering.
Check.
Swing and a miss. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. Randy Savage will hit next. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Late
No,
cut
I
there.
didn't swing.
Not looking good there. He may need
This
to choke
controller
up
is so
or press that
sensitive.
front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff. Fastball clips the
Oh,
corner.
they're going to call
Two
that a
down,
strike?
potential
Really?
Go-ahead run in scoring position. Good job to fight that one off.
Jimmy's barely moved out there, man. We've done nothing to help. Nothing.
Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. That one just missed off the outside edge. For a minor leaguer, he's got an advanced understanding of the strike zone. He's not worried if he falls into a 2-strike count. That's rare in this day and age. Grounder to first, and it goes just foul.
Just barely missed that.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Now a check swing, held up, no appeal here. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Next pitch misses, 3-2. Righty gives up the 2-out walk. And he was not going to give him anything to punish right there. So digging in.
Ain't over yet.
Justice.
Oh, if he would have hit Justice, that would have put Benny up.
Just missed.
Woo!
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming. Next pitch, in for a strike.
Come on now. Oh, good pitch.
For a strike.
Crap. I thought he was throwing it high. He dropped it right in, man. We could have killed that. I thought he was going high. Like that.
Foul ball, another
Ooh.
2-2 upcoming. First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of the 10th.
Buford's hanging in there. Buford is hanging. These have all been strikes. Look at that. Every one of those from 3 on has been a strike.
Strike 3.
Dang it.
Got him swinging. And that. Moving on to the bottom of the 10th. Now the left fielder, DJ Gladney. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a
Big,
foul at bat.
big,
That's
big,
out
big,
of
big
play.
at bat. Right here.
Swing
Yes!
and a miss. That's a
He
strikeout.
did not advance the runner.
Here in the
Woo!
10th, the leadoff hitter is out. Coming up to the
Now
dish for Birmingham, Andre Lipsius. First pitch doesn't find his
Shu's going to get up. If we get out of this inning, Shu will be up. Second.
That's ball 2.
in the dirt but blocked. Nice job behind the dish. That clips the zone, and it's 2-1 now. That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0.
You sneaky
A lot of hitters will
pitch.
sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective. One away, winning run at second. Swings
Got
and
it.
misses at the fastball.
Jill
under the
Collins
zone
is doing
for
it.
the K.
One more. One more. One more. One more.
That's Eddie Park.
Eddie. Mark.
1-0.
Ball, that's down.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Here's
He's
the
got.
throw.
Why is he so fast? Game's over.
And the bat
Dang it!
is
And it was. Ah.
will win an
The hit
extra
streak
innings.
dies at 17. Unbelievable. After we had just got 2 outs, they did not advance the runner, and he hits it perfectly back
The
up the
final
freaking
1-0.
middle.
A 1-1.
We did not play well here. 4 hits apiece, 1-0. We did not play well there. I mean, we won it. We won it 4 games to 2, but it was not. We did not hit well. Crap. That was a bad game. We did everything wrong. Well, crapola. Might heat up a piece of pizza, I guess. Yeah, see, now that you couldn't even GG correctly. Majority said HG. That sucked. $17 seems to be like the magic number there. Can't get past it. Yeah, it is late. So 114 for me right now. The new Shuckers Park. KP's on the mound. We're all fresh, so to speak. E. Philly and Tucker are tired. We need to start. We need to hit the ball. We need to get back to hitting the ball. All of us.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We're
All
bringing
of
you
us.
AA baseball in the Southern League. It's the Pensacola Blue WAHOOS and the Biloxi Shuckers. Introductions wrapping up down on the field.
Ladies and
First pitch
gentlemen,
just minutes away.
welcome your Biloxi Shuckers.
Oh, sucks.
Coming up next to the dish for
Leading off
Pensacola,
the
Chew
center
Ball.
fielder, Chew Ball.
That's a hit. Runner on base to start the inning.
Then he immediately gets to hit the first pitch of this game.
He
Ain't
was
that
ready
messed
to
up?
go on the first pitch.
I
and it
don't
paid
know.
off.
He's like, I don't
Jumped
know.
to step through that and
Oh, the
line
wind's
it
blowing
the
out
other
6
way
mile an
for a
hour.
knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now. that
First
he's
pitch
on
of the game,
first.
guys. He gets a hit.
Next to hit, the second baseman, number 20.
That's
There
messed up.
goes the runner. Hit
Oh.
misses. Safe at second. He easily steals the bat.
Stolen base number 18.
And the righty fires. Puts this one in the air down the line. Squeezes.
4-3.
Runner tags at second. In there safely.
Woo! All right, I'm up now with a runner in the scoring position. I can even sacrifice if we need to here. I don't want to, but
Here's a big power threat.
all right, come on, let's get going here. Come on.
Very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
There we go.
And a base hit, and they take the lead.
I killed that. All right. 1-0.
Well, they strike first
Whoa.
as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings.
Rock that.
There are a lot
Let's
of
get
ways
the
to
bats
get down
rolling.
there.
Come on, Jim. That was a perfect.
Runner reversed with one gone.
Been a while since
Jimmy
we've seen
Big
one of those.
Dog, the next to hit. He's got some serious power. Not a big frame, but likes to swing for the fences and can really put a charge into them. Oh my!
And I'm on
right to
two.
the backstop. And now a runner in scoring
All right, come on,
position.
Jimmy. There's a road out there in left field now. It's got cars on it. I know you like that.
Strike two. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here. Gets a piece, stays alive. One out with a runner at second. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Out. Two gone after the strikeout. And the runner stays put.
His dudeness, the dude.
Now, his dudeness, the dude. And that one fouled off. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And that is a foul ball. Man at second with two down. Got the batter swinging for the K.
Good pitch.
Nice job controlling the damage out there. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We move on to the bottom of the first. Welcome back. And starting this one, Biggie Beard. He's done well to navigate through tough spots. What a great job he's done this season limiting right-handed batters, keeping their average against him down below 200. You face so many righty hitters over the course of a season, and that means how you perform against them is extra important. Amazing that he's kept them under the Mendoza line. Out towards left center. Makes the grab, 1 away. And now, the third baseman, number 7.
Jeremy Vargas.
Lifted in the air to right center. Got it, and there's 2 away. And now the DH, Xavier Warren. And that drops in for a strike. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. Down 0-2, swings through it. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. 2 outs, base is empty. Fly ball left field. This one carrying. Makes the catch. Inning over. 1 inning in the books here. The Blue WAHOOS have the edge, 1-0. The Blue WAHOOS at the plate here in the second inning. Big Daddy Trucks.
Come on, Trucks. Time for a home run, baby. Come on.
Out to center. Payne
Ah.
under it. And there's 1 down. Looking at his swing right now, the mechanics just seem out of whack. Might need to go back to how he was swinging it earlier this year. Digging in
How was
next
that?
for the Blue WAHOOS, Randy Savage. Making a lot of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
I don't want to hear about hit streaks no more.
Here's the 1-0 offering.
Not for a while.
This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Buford Justice. Popped up right side, Capra. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no error. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now, Brewer Hicklin.
What? Oh, Lord.
Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run.
On the street.
A solo blast. And they tie it up. It's 1-1.
That was his first home run, dude. He killed that.
That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing.
Oh, did he hit that truck? Did he hit the truck? Timeout. I think he hit a parked truck. Oh, he did.
Batter will be the shortstop, Casey Martin.
Dude just hit a parked truck
Slider
across
misses
the
away.
across the street.
Martin measures 5'10", batting 5th today, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2020. Clips the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Takes it to first for the out.
Batting fifth.
Now it's the second baseman, Vinny Capra.
Capra.
That's part of what makes him an excellent pitcher. That pitch was perfectly placed. 1 out and the base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And 1 and 2. Out to short. Over to pick it up. 2 away. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough. He just rolled over on it as a result. Now a chance for Matthew. A swing and a miss. That's an excellent fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he continues to locate it, that's an effective weapon.
Oh, how did he hit that?
Went around, strike
Hit that.
3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. 1 scores in the inning. Coming
Brewer
up is a solo
Hickling.
home run. All even at 1 apiece. All set for the start of this inning. And here at the plate, the designated hitter.
Man's name was Brewer Hickling. And he hit a home run across the street and hit a truck.
Liner into center. Racing over to make the catch. Back to the top of the order here. Chu Bong will hit next. Singled and scored the first time around. Foul ball there. Now a flare off the
Look
bat,
at this.
and it stays fair.
Now batting, number 20.
1 gone and a runner on at first.
Crazy.
Next
Just
up for the
crazy.
Blue WAHOOS, number 20.
He's not hit 2 hits.
Foul ball there. Tied up here early in the ball game. Kick the pitch, runner goes.
No!
Hammers this one in the air, deep.
Hit and run.
Center. This one
Boom!
goes.
Philly on the street.
It's outta here.
That bounced off that truck too. He hit the street first, but
And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1.
there we go.
Seems
Yeah, we
safe
like
to say that
Biloxi.
he got what he was looking for on that pitch.
Killed
Great
it.
job to square
Killed
it
it.
up and send it out.
Out on the street.
1 out and the bases are empty.
Perfect,
Van
perfect.
now at the plate, singled and drove in a run the first time through. Foul ball there.
3-1.
Swing and a miss, just waiting.
That was a
at
shot.
one. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch.
I'll commit to whatever I want to commit
Clearly
to.
had him
Shut your
fooled.
mouth.
Great pitch.
I'll commit to getting you out of the booth. How do you like that? Huh?
Now batting, the catcher.
So now it's the
Jimmy.
4-hole hitter, Jimmy
Big Dog.
Big Dog. 0 for 1.
Oh, Jimmy
And that
killed
keeps
it.
the inning alive.
Good shot, Jimmy.
Now batting.
Now it's the right fielder, his Dudeness, the Dude. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Strike 2. Beautiful changeup, and that could help him dig his way out of a rough outing so far. To do that, he'll have to command that fastball well, too. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
KP's happy.
All set for the bottom of the third. Now at the dish, Luke Adams. 0-1. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Comes up empty, strike 2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Struck out looking.
Killed him.
They get the leadoff batter here in the third. And now at the plate, Garrett Spain. Fastball in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fly ball out to left field. 2 down. Batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Braylon Payne. And there's a ball.
Oh. That was pretty good, though.
Fouled off left side. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Foul ball there. And the 1-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. 1-2 pitch. Just misses with that one.
I don't know how you just like watch that go by. Like, okay.
On the
2
ground,
strikes,
right
you know?
side, and handles this chance. There with plenty of time, inning over. So they go quiet. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call it Babs Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you.
What the?
This one
Whoa, they played alien music.
way back
Go!
there.
Trucker in the trees!
Free bowl of soup with that home run? That's
And then he
gotta
used the
feel
Rodney
good.
Dangerfield line.
And
Yeah,
they
you
add
get a free bowl of
on.
soup.
It's 4-1.
Hey, Trucker hit a home run with the
Results
alien.
to pad the lead, and they did exactly that.
I'm gonna save that one. Let's see if we got all of that one. I don't know if we did or
Low
not.
fastballs are a risky option for pitchers nowadays, and you just
There we
saw
go. We're hitting
Days
again. This is
doing
nice.
really well to not jump ahead of the pitch. Just drop the bat head and gulp that one out. Up
Instead
next,
of
the switch hitting
ooh, hold on, I'm gonna see if we actually got that. Let's watch it again. Yeah. Yeah, listen.
therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you. Very well. Way back there.
That was cool. I'll post that one in, later.
Third baseman, Randy Savage.
Ooh, they played your little alien song, Jimmy. Beam me up, trucker. He's a bad mother trucker. 4-1. Yeah, that Barron's field, man, no good. No good.
0-2, here's the pitch. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Payne under this one. 1 away.
We're hitting much better here in
Nice
Biloxi.
work to flush that bad experience of giving up the homer and refocus to get the out.
You ain't that far from
A short
Biloxi, right,
memory
Jimmy?
on
Like
it
2
now.
hours?
Foul
Oh,
ball there.
something like that, didn't you say? You should go watch a game here, man.
0-1, here's the pitch. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
You could get in the beach seats over there on the right field. If you don't want to do that, you could just
0-2,
hang out on a
and
normal
the
seat on
delivery.
the right.
On the ground.
Ah,
That's an out.
that's an out, apparently.
And now, the designated hitter, number 70. 0 for 1 so far. He swings and fouls one off.
Ooh. That was cool.
The 0-1. This one lifted to center field. Payne settles under it. And that's that. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches
I'll put that
their
on
lead
there.
even further.
No.
It's now a 4-1 ball game. We're back here at the ball.
Leading off for
I'm Doug
Biloxi,
Gilman bringing you
third
the
baseman,
action. And leading off at the bottom of the fourth, the third baseman, number 7. More than 80% of his first pitches are strikes so far.
I wonder
That's a
what
good
minor.
sign
I know. I can't believe I've never looked this up. I wonder what minor league announcer Ben Gelman announces for. Like what team? He's got to be a real team. And my guess is that he is AAA. He wouldn't be anything less. I wouldn't think. Let me get the out here with KP, and then I'm gonna post that in the Discord real quick so I don't forget.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. One gone leading off the fourth.
Now batting,
So
the
up
designated
next,
hitter,
Xavier Warren.
Xavier Warren.
Yeah. There we go. Well, what's his name? Ben. I'm gonna see what he announces for. Looks like the Salem Red Sox? Is that even a minor league team? Salem Red Sox? I don't remember that name. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, because they're single A. What? He's only a single A guy? That's weird. So they got a single A guy doing the stuff. Yeah, because I didn't recognize that name because I don't watch single A, and single A's not even in this game.
I don't know how they break up his rhythm, but they have to find a way after he set down 7 straight.
Maybe that's old news and he's moved up. I don't know.
Got the batter swinging. 2 outs already in the home fourth. Pitcher and catcher obviously in
Now
sync right now,
batting,
just
left
rolling out there.
Brewer.
Now the left fielder, Brewer Hickley. He's already homered in this ballgame. That's in there, and that is strike 1. I gotta say, he better get the hit right here, or he'll regret taking that pitch. With a pitcher like him on the
He's
mound,
not getting a
you
hit
don't
here.
get
It's
many
Brewer.
cookies like that. 2 outs, bases
Yeah,
empty.
like KP said earlier, he's got plenty of cookies. He just don't usually share. Bam!
And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1, 2, 3. We're ready for the 5th inning. Stepping to the plate.
Meanwhile, Chu Chong is 2 for 2. This is ridiculous. How you doing, Majority? You getting tired? You still here?
Line
Oh, Lord!
and he's out on the top.
Oh! Dude, we crushed the pitcher. That's an out. We still get the out.
Now at
He's
the plate,
okay?
the second baseman.
Perfect
Already
off
a
the
homer for
pitcher.
him in this one.
That's bullcrap.
Swings through that one for strike 1. This lineup's doing the pitcher a favor, swinging
We got
so
two
early in
home
their
runs this
at-bats.
game so far.
Might want to be a bit more patient, drive up that pitch count. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the.
Did you see that, Jimmy? We obliterated it. That was a
Extend his arms.
perfect off the
It's hard for
pitcher.
him
We
to
got
hit
an
the other
out.
way.
It's crazy.
Slider misses away. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Next offering misses. Ball 3. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. Late swing, fouled off. 1 out and the base is empty. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Good at bat.
So digging in, Van. 1 for 2, had an RBI knock.
I want to hit one over in the street, too.
Fly ball right field. Spain.
Trash. Trash at bat.
Out number 2.
Trash at bat.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Jimmy Big Dog. 1 for 2. Out to center. That's back.
Oh, Jimmy.
Pulls it
Little
down.
shy. Little shy, Jimmy. Little shy.
Bottom half of the fifth, and the Shuckers batting. Right through there for a strike. It's not exactly surprising given that Biloxi's called the Shuckers, but you can get oysters here at the ballpark. A true taste of the Gulf. Now here's the 0-2.
It does make sense. I'd be kind of surprised if it couldn't.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half
Now
of the fifth.
back, second baseman.
Vinny Capra digs in now. Rounded out the first time.
Capra.
Clips the corner. The Blue WAHOOS leading by 3. Bottom half of the fifth. That one's in there. And the count, 1-2. And that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a
See
turn.
him.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Digging in for the Shuckers, Matthew Wood. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. Hit hard on a line. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
All right, 4-1s. Go here.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander,
Ooh, a new pitcher.
Davey
Number
Garcia.
64.
This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Foul ball there.
Dude is due for a home run. I'm due for a home run. Me and Dude both, very much.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Pop up on the right side of the infield. Capra. And there's one down.
Nobody's hit anything over to the right side over there, deep by the
At
sand.
the plate, Big Daddy.
Here we go. Here's the man to do
He's
it.
already gone yard in this game.
Yep, here's the man to do it.
That's a ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Craig Yoho getting ready to go.
Yar
McGee
Yoho.
also getting ready. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back, just diabolical. Swing lifted to left field. Hicklin on the move.
Nah.
Hauls it in for the out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Randy Savage. Swing and a foul straight back.
Come on, Macho.
2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Fly ball to right. Payne on the move.
Oh, that's a hit.
Pulls up, and it drops in for a knock. That swing tells you a lot about his hitting ability. Good, repeatable mechanics at the plate. Great hand-eye coordination as he puts that one down for a single. Justice,
Ball, that's
the
off
next
the
to hit,
plate.
takes outside.
Shrub it on this all day long. All day long.
Swing and a high fly to left. It's pretty deep,
Nah.
and that is out number 3. So no. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Luke Adams. Foul ball there. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. And a rocket down
Foul.
the line. And foul ball. Really blasted that changeup, but couldn't keep it fair. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. After 3 straight fouls, he has to feel like he's getting closer to squaring one up. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Battling here, fouls it away. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That
Oh.
shot's missed.
That's a great pitch.
To the right side, picks it up. Play is made, 1 gone. Garrett Spain getting ready to hit. Here's a grounder right side. And steps on the bag for the out. The lineup flips over. And the next batter, Braylon Payne.
Come on, KP.
That keeps the inning going. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, number 7. And that drops in for a strike. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the third out, inning over. 1 runner left stranded, and it's still a 4-1 ball. Welcome back. We're in the 7th
Another
inning,
pitcher.
and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Easton McGee. He's certainly done a really good job to keep the ball in the park this season. Limiting homers is never a bad thing. Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence, and that drops foul. The 0-1.
There you go, Benny.
Base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. He was all
The center
over
fielder,
that
number
one. That
99.
one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Next up, Chu Bong.
Oh,
Grabs it on the run.
bummer.
The batter, number 20.
Good pitch.
Rolls away a little bit. Here comes the 0-1. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. Runner at first, 1 away. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Come on, little base hit here. Come on. Oh, good pitch.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Nice
Bummer.
job behind the dish.
Come on, let me get a hold of one here. I am due. I have not hit a home run in
1-3.
decades. It's been forever.
Grounds this
Oh,
one
man.
short. Safe at second.
Base hit.
Now batting, the catcher.
All right, second hit. That's good news at
First
least.
and second. The batter now, Jimmy Big Dog.
Come on,
The
Jimmy.
outfielders very deep.
Good
They don't
ride,
want
Jimmy.
Anything going over their heads. Oh, that got.
Oh,
the
Jimmy
batter
got hit
flush.
again.
And they're all loaded up.
Bases are juice for
Is
dude.
Dudeness the dude the next to hit?
2 outs. Bases loaded. And that's through.
Base hit. 1 run one's in. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Good.
Gets the
Good.
job done as he
2-run
brings
hit.
home a pair. Smoke that
Daddy.
through the infield for him.
And he said that's enough.
Now pitching for the
Runners on the
Shuckers.
corners and two
Dude
out.
went down and got
now
that
the
for
first
2.
baseman,
That was
Big
nice.
Daddy Trucks.
Yo-ho!
And that one
What
gets by
the?
the catcher. And
Safe.
A close play at the plate. And
Jimmy
that
came
brings
on
home
home.
a run on the wild pitch. Tough break for the defense, allowing that insurance run to come in on the wild pitch. We'll see if that turns out to be pivotal later.
Oh, Lord, yes.
Drive. Forget it. Long home run.
Bam.
right.
It's about time playing some baseball.
A 2-run blast.
We went to Biloxi and it all
changed.
changed. We went right back to how we used to be. This is nice.
9-1.
Just real nice. That's a double
Pitchers
home
usually
run
have
game
a
for
lot of success when they
Trucker.
keep the breaking ball down,
still here,
but
Jimmy.
He got hurt that time. The batter did a nice job to drop his hands and get the bat head down there to crush it. 2 away here, nobody on. Digging
That
in
was
next
nice.
for the Blue
It's 9-1.
Randy Savage.
Trucker killed that. Yeah, I think we lost everybody else, Jimmy. It's okay. It's late. I'm going to stay up as late as I can again.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Oh, he might get caught.
A dive, but it's off the
Oh.
glove, and it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Liner to second
good play.
and picked on the hop. They're in plenty of
The good
time
thing
at
is,
the
this
end,
is only
but they
game 1 of the
tapped
series, Jimmy, and we're going through their entire
it. Hope you had a
bullpen.
good stretch at home, set for the last half.
Meanwhile,
of the seventh.
KP's
And
just
now the
standing there
DH,
gunning him
Xavier
down.
Warren. He's
Freaking
been
Old West
remarkable
standoff.
with first pitch strikes, over 90% in this game. Because he's pitched so well to this point, I think the hitters need to adjust. They have to attack on the first pitch. Chances are it'll be in the zone. And that's a strikeout looking. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And next, the cleanup hitter, Brewer Hicklin. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. 1-2
There's
now.
KP.
Swings through it for the K. Back-to-back Ks. Now it's the shortstop, Casey Martin. Oh, and 2 now. Got him looking. Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. We're in the top of the 8th. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola. Buford Justice. Deep to left
The
center.
Buford bomb from one knee. On the street. Yeah,
Nathan
you
Hurley
love to
paid for
see
that
it.
one. A solo shot. And they boost
10 to
their
1.
lead. It's 10-1. Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
He said, how many times I got to do this?
So they turn things over to the righty, Justin
Number
Yeager.
36.
And with a lefty at the dish, this could be a tall task for the new arm, allowing a batting average over 300 against left-handed hitters.
Oh,
this
and
season.
Benny's trying to get into the mix. He
Down
ain't hit a
right
home run
side,
yet
but
now
Foul.
this year. Ah, what are you doing,
And the
Benny?
Chase is way out of the zone. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Everybody's killing the ball this game. Me and you don't have a home run yet, Jimmy. Me and you, of all the big people. Check.
Struck out swinging. Got a chase
Killing it.
way outside for strike 3. So up next, Chu Bong. Now
Oh,
up on the
Chu.
infield. The third baseman should have this one. And 2 away now. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for
They
hitters to
really
get on
do.
plane with them. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, number 20.
That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Blake Hollow up and loosening in the pen.
Yeah, this game's over. There ain't no sense to mess with any more pitchers, I wouldn't think.
2 outs, bases empty.
Killing the ball here. Oh, that was a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. And that's outside. 1 run in the inning so far. And we're in the top of the 8th. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Van will hit next.
This if I can't get a hold of something here, Jimmy. Oh, man. A little high and inside. A little bit.
On 0-1, the delivery. Outside corner.
Ooh,
there's a strike.
okay. That's a good pitch. That was a pretty good pitch, actually.
Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Next pitch misses. Ball 1. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Just missing there. And that's ball 3. The runner will be going here on 3 and 2, but the hitter
Yep,
has
Phillies
to
will be
stay
running.
focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Up the middle. Handles. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 10-1.
Oh, good shot of it.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Vinny Capra. That one finds the zone. You can tell he's locked in right now. Really knows what he's doing with every pitch. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. 3 straight
Strike out number
outs,
12.
and he gets caught looking at the 3rd one. Pretty quick AB. Here's the catcher, Matthew Wood. Now a check swing, held up. No appeal here. So 2 off-speed pitches in a row, even though he's got that power fastball. Bit off.
It's not a bit off. It's because you mix things up, fool. Same thing, or your pitcher get hit.
Swing
It's 10-1. Shut up. I know what I'm doing.
The Blue Wahoos up big in this game. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up.
I know what I'm doing. I don't know why he's questioning me. Then he's like, oh, you don't know what he's doing. No, 10-1.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Hold the string on the changeup.
Now back, first baseman,
Nick Adams digs in now.
Adams.
That clips the zone. That's strike 1. Now a high fly ball to left center. And that's the end of the inning.
All right, good game from KP. He's done.
All set to start the 9th inning in this
Jimmy's
one.
1 for 3.
Next to the dish for
Jimmy,
Pensacola.
Big
Jimmy,
Dog.
Big Dog. Next one's
Oh.
popped in the air into right.
Thought Jimmy was going to get more.
And there's one away. And now the right fielder, his dudeness, the dude.
1 for 4 with 2 RBIs. Oh, good shot, dude. Fair.
Pops over the
Oh, that's ground rule double.
It's an automatic double.
Now
That's a
batting.
nice
Good
swing
double
on
right
that
there from
double
dude. He
there.
ripped
gets to
that.
just amble
That was
over second
nice.
base and wait for his teammate to drive him in.
Yeah, that's a ground rule double. Hit up off the sign.
Stepping to
Good
the
stuff.
plate now for Pensacola. Big Daddy Trucks. 2 homers already in this one, and he's
Yeah,
got
he
a
did the
shot
alien
right
music
here at
opposite
making
field.
it 3 on the day. Get your
Into the
popcorn
tree.
ready, everybody.
Out by the freaking baby. And then boom! Out underneath the freaking scoreboard. Decimating them. Just decimating.
Fly ball to left, down the line. That will drop foul.
Trucker trying to become the second player of the season, have the 3 home run game. I will approve it, if so.
The 0-1 offering. Fouled off. He was late.
1 out, dudes on 2. 10-1. This is a thwomping.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. Just misses the inner half. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes.
Oh, he did, Jimmy!
One to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It
Gone.
is long gone.
3 home run game.
Leaves the yard to right. A 2-run shot. And they tack onto their lead. It's 12-1. What a
Absolutely
show he has put on
decimated.
the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. 1 down. Randy Savage getting ready to hit. Rip towards third.
It's 12-1.
And there's 2 down.
Crazy game.
So digging in.
Absolutely
Justice.
crazy game here.
I
Ooh.
think he's very comfortable just watching.
You still here, Jimmy, or
the
no?
Pitch, getting a look at how it comes out
I
of the
ain't going to
pitcher's
talk to you
hand.
if you ain't here.
Falling behind 1-0 isn't a problem for him.
Oh, that might drop. That might actually drop.
Just a lazy fly ball.
Nope.
Racing over to make the catch.
12-1 in Biloxi. Trucker with 3 big old dingers.
Ready for the bottom of the 9th. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Garrett Spade.
Put in Diddy.
Now pitching for
A new arm into the
Pensacola.
game, the righty, Diddy,
Number
has been
69.
very good against lefties.
Oh, not that
Swings and
pitch he
hammers
ain't.
one right field,
Diddy gave it up.
and gone.
Ah, in the sand. Look at that, Jimmy. He put it right out in the sand.
Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up.
He put air under that ball.
And get right
This has been
mentally for the
a.
next
I mean, we
hitter
whooped
to
them. It's
face.
what, 12-2?
We head back to the top of
But
the
this
order.
has been home run
Next up for
derby.
The Shuckers, Braylon Payne.
There's been like 7 home runs this
That's
game.
strike 1.
Home run derby in Biloxi.
High fly
I
ball
ain't getting
down the
there.
line and left. And that drops foul. Big bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up. Pitch is in the dirt.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Strikeout looking for the backwards K.
There you go, Diddy.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery. After
I'm
giving
curious
up a
how many home runs there's
Third
been.
baseman, number
Digging in
7.
for the Shuckers, number 7. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Here's a fly to left. 2 down.
All right, one more.
Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat.
Why don't this guy just announce the game and quit telling everybody what he thinks they should be doing, okay? It's 12-2. I got
Diddy
this.
is just 1 strike away. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Fly ball down the line. That drops in
He almost
no
got
man's
killed.
land. A foul ball. Comes up
Got
empty,
him.
chasing that one in the dirt.
Diddy got him with the screw.
And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end.
12-2. Home run derby. In
And
Biloxi.
your final score, 12-2. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
And I didn't have one of the home runs. And that was a good game. That was a very much good game. Let's see how many home runs there were, Jimmy. I can do that by going by replay vault and then just say home runs and then just see count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was a 7 home run game. First game in Biloxi. Trucker 3 for 5 with 3 freaking home runs. Wow. KP got a fat win right there. Well played. How many more I gotta get through? Man, I gotta get at least to get the Rocket Pandas tonight. If I can get through Rocket tonight, tomorrow that would be Birmingham, Montgomery, and 3. I could do 3. How many would I have done today? 1, 2. If I do 4 tonight, I could do it. I could do it. All right, I gotta be in it to win it. All right, quick 1 second here, Jimmy. I'm gonna grab a drink and get him out. Use the bathroom. Raining pretty hard outside. Oh, Trucker's got 10 home runs now. Dang, I'm down to 4th. Only got 8. Jimmy and Dude at 9, Trucker at 10, and me at 8. And Macho's right there too. This is the place to do it, man. We hit well here. We hit well here. Although me and you, Jimmy, did not hit one here in Biloxi. They all did. We did not.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We're bringing you AA baseball in the Southern League. It's the Pensacola Blue WAHOOS and the Biloxi Shuckers. We'll be back to get this one started
Ladies
after
and gentlemen,
this.
welcome your Biloxi Shuckers.
So just about set now.
What's this
And
is
towards
first?
the slab, Logan
The
Henderson.
center fielder.
Opposing batters have struggled against him this year, batting under 200. Think about this. From the start of the wild card era in 1995 through 2023, 50 Major League starting pitchers held opposing hitters to a batting average under 200. Only 5 of those seasons came with an ERA over 3. So it goes to show how effective it makes him to keep that batting average against down.
Whoa.
Bender drops in for a strike. Big sigh of relief from the pitcher after he got away with that high curve. He'll want to bring that down as this game goes on. Swing lifted to left field. Warren settles under. And there's one down. Let's take a look at the lineup. They left a ton of runners on base in their last game and couldn't really cash in when they had opportunities. It comes
No
down
win.
to good fundamental hitting. These batters need to recognize the situation and adapt their approach.
Oh, I checked my swing and he hit it
Swing,
anyway.
but this one put in play. And there are
I
two
checked it
outs.
and he actually hit the ball. That's rare.
And you can see all those reps in the field paying off for him on that play.
Number 13.
I am due for a home run. Please give me a home run.
The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. That one off the mark. Ball 1. This one
Killed
is
it.
labeled.
Not home run, but I killed it.
That one hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. That's smart hitting to use the counter
Good hit.
advantage like that.
Jimmy.
He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found
Go,
a pitch to
Jimmy.
handle. The batter now, Jimmy Big Dog. This
Oh,
one's
good kill,
to
Jimmy.
Left center, well struck. And there's a hit. And they're out in
1-0.
front with a 1-0 lead.
RBI hit. Nice.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. 2 outs and
smoked
runner
it.
at first.
We're hitting the ball
Digging in
hard
is
here
Do
early.
This, the dude. 2 hits in 5
Check,
at-bats.
check. No,
Swings
no,
and
I didn't want to
misses
swing
as
at
the pitch
that.
off the plate. Up and in. One pitch fouled away. One, two now. On the ground to third. And it goes just foul. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 away. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. Just outside. And now it's 3-2.
Jimmy's
When
running.
we're moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Grounder left side.
Oh. Good play.
Goes to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1. And now the third baseman. In the air to center. Ball settles under this one. 1 away. Take a look at this lineup. One guy leading the way on offense for this team right now. Brewer Hickman at the plate. He seems
Yeah, he hit the home run yesterday. That guy's batting 333. That's crazy.
And it's 0-1. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Here's a high chopper. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Xavier Warren, looking for better results than last night and 0 for 4 line in the loss.
All right.
Foul ball there.
Love to hear that.
And the 0-1 now. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. That one in the dirt. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today.
I don't even know what that
Top
is.
half of the second from Biloxi. Trucks goes 6'5", just 21 years old, and he's got 4 homers over his last 10 games.
Yeah, 3 last game.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That's down and in.
Almost hit his foot.
Swinging. Leadoff hitter retired here in the second. Now at the plate, Randy Savage. Swing and a miss. Nice change.
That was a good pitch.
Puts this one in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 out and the base is empty.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Missed inside with the curveball. What a take with 2 strikes. Inside, just missed. For a minor leaguer, he's got an advanced understanding of the strike zone. He's not worried if he falls into a 2-strike count. That's rare in this day and age. Fly ball down the line. That drops in no man's land. A foul ball. Payoff pitch. And there's ball 4. That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk.
Batting it, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Buford Justice. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Everybody did. I wanted to hit that, and I let up by mistake. That time it actually checked, and I didn't want to. It's crazy.
He swings and fouls one off. Runner at first, 1 away. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. I'm sure he wants that pitch back. Here it comes. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. Savage stands at first with 1 away. And a curve misses outside. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Liner to center. No trouble here. Puts it away.
Nailed it, though.
2 away now.
Batting it,
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, number 70.
Oh,
0-1's the count.
come on here, Benny.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Liner, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Very nice.
Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't
What's a
get
skate for?
overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit.
Come on, Drew.
Now 2 ball. That one fouled off.
So see you later, boy. He's a skater, boy.
The 0-1. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. That's the
I thought we got a pretty solid
swing
swing in on that. Oh, was it over it? Ah.
This time, though, he wasn't quite able to square it up. It's a the third baseman under this one. And that'll do it.
Shoot, all that and
2 runners left on base. On to the bottom of the second. And now the DH, Brewer Hicklin. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Ball, moving under. And a quick out, number 1. Nick Cale digs in now. That one finds the zone. Ground ball, right side.
What?
Picks it up. 2
Whoa! Can't believe we got that. I can't believe we got that. That looked like that was ridiculous. I don't know why Trucker didn't go get that. That didn't make any sense to me, but we got it out.
Vinny Capra.
That was very, very ridiculous looking.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Tries to check his swing, but he makes contact. Justice. Sends it to first.
Good inning.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
2, 3, 4.
On to the next inning. Here's the second baseman, number 20.
Number 20.
He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Swings through it.
Dang, 2 in a row like that? What's going on?
And that's outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Struck out swinging.
Killed us with the strike, or the inside pitches. Killed us with the inside pitches.
Now batting. Number
Coming up
13.
next to the dish for Pensacola, Van. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Fly ball to right.
Crap. Wasted my bat.
Hauls it in, 2 away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Big Dog. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. Foul ball there. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard.
Ball 1.
Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Here's the 1-2 offering. Hard hit, right side. Play made. That ends the inning. Nothing across. As we go to the last of the third, and here's the first baseman, Luke Adams. Really spotting the fastball well early in this one. If he can continue to do that, it should be a solid game. Curveball drops in for a strike. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. Grounds this one to short. Justice. Now 1 out. Isaac Collins will hit next. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. Fouled off left side. 0-2, here's the pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. This one the other way.
Oh.
That's a base hit. So one on now with one away.
Crap, he's fast too. He's like an 87
Nice job
speed.
at the dish. He fell behind,
Not good.
held tough, and got the hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone,
Pretty
and
sure it was
drop the
87.
back head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Gotta stay back and track that
Got him.
left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Chases
All right,
the
well, that's
fastball
2 outs.
up the ladder, and he
First
strikes out.
baseman, number 7.
Back to the top of the order here. Here's the third baseman, number 7.
yeah.
Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Good.
Home team down by 1. Here in the back end of the third inning.
Serious?
In the
Oh,
air to
crap.
left. And it drops in. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. So up next, Casey Martin grounded out to short the first time. Swing and a foul straight back. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. To the right side, collects. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they strand a pair. 3 innings. Top of the 4th with the Blue WAHOOS at the dish. The Dude, 0 for 1 so far. Might have released that curve a little too soon. Backed up on him a bit. High in the air, out to right. There's one down.
Right on it.
Digging in next for the Blue WAHOOS.
Right on that.
Big Daddy Trucks. 3 hits last night. A big factor in getting that win.
No, 3 home runs last night.
And that one fouled off. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missed. Fights it off, we'll see another. Once again on 2-2.
There you go.
Line for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. So digging in, Randy Savage reached on a walk the first time.
Check. No strike anyway.
Line
Oh,
drive.
whoa! Holy crap!
I'm not sure how you reacted
Now
that
batting,
quickly
the
to a ball
shortstop.
hit
You
that
did.
hard.
Just did.
Fantastic reflexes to make that catch. And now the shortstop.
Trucker was
in front
ducking
of
for his
justice.
life.
Went deep in last night's ball game. Late swing, fouled off.
Yeah, with that ball, you're dead.
0-1, here's the pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that's outside. And the count 1-2. Movement in the
2
bullpen.
pitchers
Davey
ready. That's only
Garcia
his 4th.
preparing to come on if needed. McGee also getting ready. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off him. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Trucks leads off of first with 2 away. Now a flare off the bat. And
Nice.
that's a fair ball. And now runners on the corners with 2 away.
Trucker went to 3.
Next to hit, the designated hitter, number 70. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a foul straight back. This one's in the dirt. No action on the
Good,
bases.
he's what,
though.
1 for 1? Yeah. Base hit the run.
Runners at the corner posts with 2 away.
Trucker on 3. Buford on 1.
Just missing there. And that is ball 1. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one.
Realize we're holding him on over there at first.
Into center.
Drop.
On the
Ah!
run.
Shoot.
Welcome back. The Shuckers at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Bash down the right side, but foul. The Shuckers moved to Biloxi in 2015 and won division titles in 3 of their first 5 seasons in town, including their first year. It's quite a start. On the ground to the left, Savage. Gets it to first. Leadoff batter retired.
Stuff, Macho.
And now it's going to be Brewer Hicklin.
Yeah, they did all that realignment there in the early
Sharp
early
driver,
teams. They
gets
got
them
rid of a
for
lot of
base
teams
hit.
and stuff too.
The tying run is aboard. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. He put a great swing on that one. Sent it sizzling justice. Fires to second. And that's 2. Great pitching. So they turn things over to the righty, Davey Garcia,
54.
coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Popped up left side, the third baseman drifting towards this one. And there's 1 away.
Now back, number 20.
Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, number 20.
Whoa!
Away the fastball.
Philly just
That's
got
gonna
nailed.
sting. Runner at first.
Okay.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Van. 1 for 2. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Garcia goes 5'9", 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Strike 2.
That's bullcrap. I know better than that. That's my fault.
On
Just gotta not
0-2,
swing.
raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. That one not close.
We might see some blow in this next pitch. He throws it
Runner
8
first,
foot
1
tall.
away. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2.
Only 1 out here too. I gotta do better. I gotta do better.
Full count now.
Okay, here we go.
Pop up.
Oh
foul
no,
on the
no,
right
no!
side.
I hate
Adams
foul outs.
drifts
That's the
towards it.
worst.
And there's 2
That was a
away.
strike too. I had to swing, but I didn't get hardly any of it.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Jimmy Big Dog. 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the first.
Sucked.
He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a base hit.
Stuff, Jimmy.
Lead runners around second. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away.
Now batting. Right
So
field.
up next is
Dudeness.
Dudeness the Dude. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Ooh,
Swing, high fly down the
just
right field
barely
line.
late.
And that is a foul ball.
Yeah, it's a foul ball.
1-1 pitch now. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. This one to right.
Where my drop? Oh, man.
Drops foul.
Come on, dude. Come on now.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Fly ball out to left field. Ward
Easy out.
on the move to the gap. Got it. 2 left
Shoot.
on base. We're back here at the ballpark. I'm Ben Gelman. Glad to have you with me. And set to
1-0
get us
game.
started in the bottom of the 5th, Vinny Capra. Foul ball there.
It's crazy because we just had a 12-2 game.
On the ground, down the line, and it's foul.
Pitchers make all the difference in the world. That was a red. I screwed the meter up right there.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then
All right, let's go,
hit that pitch
Meltwater.
right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it. Digging in for the Shuckers, Luke Adams, 0 for 1.
Oh, really?
Rounded out
That's
the
a
first
pretty
time
good-
around. That one will find its way through. Lead runner holds up there.
All right.
First and second.
It's only the 5th inning here. We might have to get chill ready. Are you getting tired there? No, he's not getting tired.
Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play. Savage tags the runner, goes to second, safe there.
I tried to do the triple play, the tag throw, but
Now it's
like
the right
he slowed
fielder,
down. And I
Luis
couldn't hardly get the tag
Castillo.
down.
0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. 0 and 1. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot. But then when
Oh,
they get
crap.
down, they need
Oh, no,
to
we
be
got it,
a
we got it, we
little
got it.
more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend
Blue
the
throw
at-bats,
from
try to
Chu.
get some base runners aboard.
Look at that. They thought they was going to get something going with that.
Now at the dish, the third baseman, number 7. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. That one ripped, but foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in
Beautiful.
the dirt. In time, nicely done to get out of the jam.
Nice.
All
Real
set for
nice.
the
All right,
Smokies
trucker.
inning.
Come on,
Coming
baby.
up
Come on,
next to
big
the dish
trucks.
for Pensacola,
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy Trucks.
Good pitch. That's a good
Nice
pitch.
changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. And the count 1-2. Swing.
Oh, right at
soft
him.
line drive. Pulls it in. One away.
Right at him.
Now batting.
Couldn't make that any easier.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Randy
Yeah, baby.
Savage.
Ball, that's out.
High fly ball down the line and left.
So we had something going there.
On the move
We
has
do
a
not.
play, and he makes the catch. And the batter will be the shortstop, Buford Justice. That one fouled off.
Just under?
2 outs,
I
bases
didn't
empty.
push down, man. I didn't push down. It said I went down. I don't understand that. That time I went down.
0-2, rocks and fires. Popped up. Capra.
Tough game.
And that's the end of the inning. Nothing doing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Casey Martin. Squares to bunt, but misses. The way they've struggled
Terribly.
at the dish, he was probably trying to spark some kind of offense, but he couldn't make the bunt for hit attempt work. 0-2, and the delivery. Grounder to second. Over to pick it up. Play is made, one gone. Xavier Warren.
Now
next
batting,
in.
the left fielder, Xavier Warren.
That one's in there. 0-1. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. And it's even up. Ground ball to third. Savage. That's out number 2. Brewer Hicklin getting ready to hit.
He's their good hitter right here, too.
He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. On the inside corner for a strike. He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. And
Got him.
that's a strikeout looking. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound. Easton McGee pitched yesterday.
Natalie warming
Returning to
up.
the bump in this one. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play.
What's the hits? 6 hits, 1 run. 5 hits, no runs. Not like we haven't hit it all. We just not scored.
Ground ball to second base. Capra.
Good play.
And there's one away.
Shoot.
Chu Ball now at the plate. Swings and flares it. Fair ball.
He's so good at
He
that.
turns for second. Here comes the throw. The tag, and they
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
for 2.
Gotta be kidding me with it. I was just trying to make something happen. I thought he could make that. Good pitch. She was so close. Maybe a better slide would have done it. I thought he was going to miss the throw towards the right, but he missed towards the left, and that's why I slid. So
Comes up empty. Strike 2.
1-2.
That's towards center. Collins.
nailed it
And that's the end of the inning.
right at him.
Time to bottom of the 7th. And now, Nick Cale. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Should be the last inning for Meltwater here. He's pitching good.
Next pitch, in for a strike. 1-run ball game, but he's staying aggressive out there on the mound, coming right after these hitters. Grounder left side, and it's just foul. That was close. I know he wants that one back, just out in front of that hanging changeup. On the ground, right side, and steps on the bag for the out. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Vinny Capra. Grounds this one up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove.
Ah.
Safe at first.
Now batting, first
One
baseman,
away and a runner at first. Luke Adams digs in now.
Now that he's ready to go, and I won't bring her in if he gives up anything else here.
90% in this.
No, 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 no!
Very well. Way back there. And it's gone.
They just took the freaking lead.
That should fire up the dugout, and they lead it. It's now 2-1. A pivotal moment in this game.
Man,
That moment
put it out on the
might be
beach.
the most important swing in this one. one down. Here's
Yeah,
the
that
center
is definitely
fielder,
booed. Oh, I don't know why I'm still pitching. I'm gonna let this go. Because I want to bring in Natalie.
Here comes the
Dang,
skipper.
man.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Still just one out here in the end. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a third in a row here.
And I just threw a changeup, so in your face, sucker.
Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to first for the out. And now, Luis Castillo. Grounder up the middle. Justice. And that ends the inning.
Shoot.
But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound.
Hang on.
Start the inning, Blake Hollow, charged with hanging on
All right,
to this
new pitcher.
lead. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. And now at the plate, Van, 1 for 3. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Nick Merkel, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Yeager getting cranked up as well.
Oh, my back!
This one up to the right side. And
Man.
there's one down. Couple of pitches.
Come on, Jimmy, we're down here. We're down, we're losing. That
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Jimmy Big Dog.
was bull crap right there. Oh, killed it.
And that puts the
It's a perfect. That's your 3rd hit of the game, Jimmy. But man, we're not hitting home runs, Jimmy. Me and you. Well, I don't know what the
He's
deal
put
is.
together quite a game at the
Now
plate.
that,
You
the
can
right
hear
field.
the difference on that
His
swing with a
business.
seriously
That was a perfect.
115 miles per hour of exit velocity. Loud contact. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Swing lifted to left field. 2 down.
Shoot.
With just a single base runner because of all the power in this lineup,
Here's
they
Trucker.
are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And now the first baseman, Big Daddy Trucks. On the ground to the right side. Sneaks through, base hits.
All right, well,
They stop the lead runner at
2
second,
on.
now 2 on with 2
Now
outs.
that,
here's
Next, they
Macho.
switch hitting third
Randy.
baseman, Randy Savage.
Let's go, Macho.
That one ripped.
Go home, Jimmy.
Hit down the line.
Yes,
Runner
we gonna
on
tie it up.
third.
It ain't over.
Comes across to score. Runner holds at third, so just
2-2.
one across on the play. And
The batter,
once
the
again, he
shortstop,
delivers in a
Buford.
run-scoring
Justice.
spot. This is why you want him coming up in those high-leverage moments.
Macho crushed it.
Manager out of the dugout.
Oh, he said I've seen enough of this pitcher.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Justin
Number
Yeager,
36.
goes to work with runners on second
His
and
fastball's
third.
a split and a
Stepping in,
slide.
Buford Justice. First pitch misses, ball one.
All right, Jimmy, you came in to score, man. You got it done.
Up the middle, picks it up. Low throw,
Save.
picked. He's safe.
And we scored twice. 4-2 on that. I ran all the way. We got the guy in from third and the guy in from second because they were running because there's 2 outs.
Two outs, runner on first base. Coming up
Wow,
next
we
to the
came
pitcher,
back.
Pensacola, number 70. Sharp grounder.
And we
that's
ain't
through
done.
for a base knock.
Oh, this is
They
beautiful.
stop the lead runner at second. Now
It's a
2
great
on
game.
with
It was
2 outs.
2-1 in the 8th, and now we better get
So
Shucker.
digging
I mean,
in, 2 fall.
Alexander ready. Almost forgot. Get the reliever or the closer.
Ripped, but it curls.
Oh! Over the tiki bar.
Swing, loud contact, just a little too early.
Man, he just hit it over the tiki
Gotta
bar
keep the weight
foul.
back a touch. Runner edging away at second base. In the air to
Yeah.
center. This one carrying. Makes the catch.
Man,
That stops the bleeding. Inning over. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Pensacola with the lead, 4-2. Bottom of the 8th.
Leading off
Digging
for
in for the
Biloxi,
Shuckers.
third
the
baseman.
third
one second. I
baseman.
gotta read this. One second, guys.
7.
Lower, yes.
I did that on purpose. I didn't want. I changed my mind.
Check swing, went too far. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is Natalie's game to win now.
Out to short, Justice. And now a jump throw. Boots it.
Oh!
Great
That's not an
effort
error.
on the jump throw, but
Ain't
not
no
able
way.
to get
That's
the
an error.
ball
That's a hit.
hustling down the line to first base. Still a good job to even make that play.
Yeah,
close.
okay. If they called that an error, that was
Now
going to
it's
be
the
filth.
shortstop, Casey Martin. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third. Now
Oh,
this is
crap.
belted
Oh,
to
crap.
right. Pretty deep. It's got
Oh.
a chance. Onto the warning track. Hauls it in.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Xavier Warren will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strike.
Come on, Natalie.
Fouled off.
Maybe we might get Natalie back because I know everybody's going to bed on
Tying
here.
run waits at the
You
plate.
might still be here, Jimmy, but
Nope, that's inside.
all the regulars are going to bed in the middle of this marathon.
Runner on the go.
Oh, crap. Oh, boy, he killed that. I was getting the throw to second ready. Well, Natalie
Now
might
1-2
be up
pitch.
again before we get off here.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
There she
Now
is in
back,
fine
the
form.
designated
Next
hitter,
up, the designated
Brewer.
hitter, Brewer Hicklin.
Hicklin.
That one's in there.
And for the new guys that might be here now,
Shuckers.
tuning in, we had a data corruption on our season with all the members.
On the ground to short.
So I'm trying to play catch up.
Throw to first. Out with room
Get
to
us back
spare,
to where
and
we
that's
were
the
on our
inning.
Blue
One hit,
WAHOOS season.
one left. Ninth
I
inning
hate
coming up.
freaking data corruption.
Pensacola
I never
in this
lost a
game,
season like
4-2.
this before, ever. I've been gaming since the 80s. I ain't never had this happen.
We're back. It's the top
Yo ho,
of the ninth.
yar.
There's a new pitcher on the mound, Craig Yoho. And she enters against a right-handed batter, and they've given her some trouble.
Come on,
this
Philly.
season. The second baseman getting
Come on,
ready to
Philly.
hit. 0 for 3. A fly out.
Check,
ground
check.
out, and a strikeout. Chases a high fastball.
So I like to play we
Number
play baseball Monday,
61,
Tuesday, and
the
Wednesday.
lefty looking to be getting ready.
And we play these little blue WAHOOS on Mondays.
Try to get him chasing.
And
off
we
a
play the week
changeup.
that's currently happening. Well, I lost all my data, so we're trying to catch up to this current June. Well, it'll be the what is the June 9th. June
Here
9th
comes the
week of the
1-1
June.
pitch. And swing and miss. Great time to go
Trying
to
to
the
catch up
slider.
to it here.
He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing
Come on,
just
Philly.
a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. That misses, and it's 2-2. Outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And now the full count offering.
There we go.
And not close.
That was a
That's
real
an
big ball.